Wild Wild West.
Yeah.
We are close,
We're
actually.
close.
We're close. I'll be 40.
Like
I'll be 40 this year.
45 is.
Bro, you're an OG. Your whole head is gray.
Yes, thank you, dude.
Like, what more do you want?
No, you're right. I have kids. I have gray hair. I have an OG now. You're right. Thank you.
No, that's good, though. It's a blessing. A lot of people don't even make it past 21.
Yeah.
Definitely where I come from, though, they're not making it past 21 at all. Yeah, like,
It's got to be crazy. Yeah, now you're like, I think you're definitely kind of ticking upward, man. What's the master plan? What are you trying to do?
I'm working on a master plan right now, though, but I'm like knocking a lot of like my little check boxes off the board, though. Like a lot of things that I want to do with myself, though. Like one thing I'm working on is, I'm finally on a tour right now. Finally got a good song, like I wouldn't say a hit, but I would say a hit. The 6-7 song.
Yeah.
Finally got like a hit song out right now. Yeah, and that shit been out 6-7 months ago, literally, and it's just now taking out 6-7 months later.
Damn.
Like,
what do you make of that?
Yeah, because at first it was taking off though, but now it's like everybody.
They say it on Sports Center.
Yeah, so
they say it on during games.
Yeah, it just needed some time to soak in though, but I got that out of the way. Working on my album. I want a couple features that I don't got yet, and I'm working on getting my rest of my body tatted.
Sick.
I'm getting my whole body tatted as a skeleton.
Sick.
Oh, just in time for Halloween.
Yeah, I'm getting my whole entire body. And I'm gonna start coming out with just a pair of drawers on and some slides.
That's sick.
Skeleton body, skeleton mat. I'm wearing this mask with my whole body tatted as a skeleton.
I mean, that is the fucking master plan. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hell yeah.
That's cool. And hopefully I'm not wearing a suit so everybody dress up as me for Halloween.
Dude, one of our friends' daughters dressed up as you for Halloween. Big J's daughter.
Oh, really?
Dressed up as you for Halloween last year.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What the hell she dressed up? Like, what she do?
She did blackface.
No, she no, she just wore like, I don't know. I got to see the pictures again, but she just kind of wore something you would wear. You know what it was? It was the big flowy pants kind of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, damn, that's tough.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you're capturing the minds of, a lot of people, dude.
Yeah, no, that's
tight.
tough. Yeah, it's a blessing. Though.
Who do you want to feature with?
Natasha Benningfield.
Did that already?
Yeah, but yeah, definitely, yeah.
If it could be anybody.
All right, Natasha. Y'all ever heard of Tierra Whack? Tierra Whack. Yeah, search up Tierra Whack when y'all get a chance. She's from Philly. She's from Kensington too.
Really?
Yeah, she's from Kensington. Yeah, maybe you look at the camera, you might see her walking around next time too. No, I'm joking though. But she's from Kensington. She's from Kensington though. Tierra Whack. Yeah, search up Tierra Whack.
Who else? I feel like you could do that. I feel like you definitely.
Yeah, no, those. I just wanted to put her name in it. I just wanted to say her name. All right. I'm gonna think. Let me think. All right, my number one. Tyler the Creator.
Nice.
Tyler the Creator and Kanye.
Yeah,
Kanye.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure.
That'd be pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I look up to Kanye. Yeah, he like the GOAT of rap. Like he's like God of rap.
I think he is.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
We've had this argument a lot, and we've all agreed consensus.
Yeah, I was
Kanye.
Kanye.
Yeah, he's a beast. I wonder what he's up to right now. Ran into some trouble. Got himself into some trouble.
Got in a bit of a pickle with the Jews.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck. That's what I like about him.
He does not give a fuck.
Yeah, I fuck with Kanye.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think, dude, I think you could do it. It's pretty. I don't know. It could happen.
Who y'all listen to? Like, what's your taste in music?
I listen to a lot of it. I'm trying to think. I listen to everything, man. I listen to like old folk music. I listen to some rap. I listen to pretty much everything, honestly.
What type of rap you listen to? You look like when you look like you take vacations. You got your shit packed up, the boats on top of the car. You about to go kayak. Yeah, like he look like he goes crazy. Like you look like the father off of Ozark. You like the dad off of Ozark.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my who would be?
I'm mostly Drake and Kanye.
Yeah, he's Drake and Kanye.
Yeah, Drake.
I like who's my out of my favorite rapper besides you, obviously. Styles.
Don't
I
do
like
that,
Styles
yeah.
P. Big. I was a big
Styles
Styles
P?
P guy.
You
Yeah.
don't listen to my music though.
Yeah, I do. What are you talking about?
For real?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I talk about your stuff all the time. I watch every video that comes out. I get genuinely excited for it.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. You say me and who?
I like Styles P. Yeah. From the Locks. Remember Jada
The
Kiss
old
Styles
one.
P? He's an old guy. I'm a fucking OG. I listen to
I knew. I heard his name though. but-
yeah. There was another who was I just thinking about the other day? I was like, damn, I love them too.
Kodak's up there.
Kodak Black fucking
Kodak
rules.
fucking
You've done stuff with Kodak
Yeah,
Black.
yeah, Kodak. Yeah, that's my brother. I just was on the phone with him yesterday. He having a Halloween party there, and he want me to be at the Halloween party.
It's
with
gonna
him.
be so tight.
Gonna be in
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah, in Tampa.
So
Yeah.
You should probably do that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That'll be fucking awesome.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go for sure.
what's your favorite city besides Philadelphia? Obviously,
Florida.
you like Florida?
Florida, my number one cities. I like it out here though too. I like it out here. I like it out here.
How you like Chicago?
I love Chicago.
Nice.
Chicago is actually my number one.
Is it really?
But Florida is my number one.
Favorite state?
But I like Florida though. But I like Chicago more. It's like I can't choose out of Chicago and Florida. It's like battle of the bands for real. Yeah. So Chicago and Florida is like my number one.
What do you like about Chicago?
My family lives there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my family lives there. And I just like, I don't know. I just like it.
I see what you like about Florida. I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Florida's crazy.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Florida fucking rules. I
Yeah.
love Florida. I like
Florida's
Florida and
awesome.
Chicago as well. They're both really good.
Yeah.
Chicago is crazy because I didn't go there for the first time until I was in like my 30s, and it's amazing. It's
Chicago?
like it's such a nice. I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
So my wife's from Chicago, and I went there for the first. She always be like, "Chicago is so cool," and I'm like, "Fuck Chicago." And then I went there, and I'm like, "Damn, this place actually rules."
Chicago's definitely.
Chicago's super nice. The lake. Do you ever go to the lake, the beach, and everything in Chicago?
I never have.
Dude, it's fucking awesome. It's like she would always be like, "Oh, it's a great lake." I'm like, "It's not an ocean, man. It's bullshit." You go there, there's like real waves.
Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah,
gigantic.
it's massive.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Chicago definitely rules.
Yeah, I like Chicago though. Yeah, my family's from out there, so when I'm there, I'm at my grandma. They like raised me too. My grandma's house all day. I got my own room over there.
That's cool.
In her house, like I just go around. I just maneuver.
How's your family?
Take her
How's your
car.
family feel about your success right now?
It's regular. They don't really like.
Yeah.
They don't really care too much.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're talking about like the younger ones, like the cousins
yeah, they're
and shit,
excited.
Like, they're like 6, 7. what's
Yeah,
this shit?
yeah.
Like the older one, like my grandma, aunts, and mother, and it's just like, congratulations. It's just I'm still the same person that I was.
Yeah. Are they ever on your ass, being like, "Bro, you better stop fucking around" or anything like that?
What with like telling me to make music?
No, not with the music,
Like,
just with
what
the
shit I be doing. Like
Yeah.
they would been on my ass. Like my mom and father been on my ass all my life. Where it got to a point where it's just like, just let him. Just,
Let you do your thing.
There's nothing we could do.
He's getting an alligator. He's gonna get an alligator. There's nothing we can do about this. He's headed straight to getting an alligator.
What was school like for you? What was school like? Like, were you like good in school, or were you like?
I was good, and I wasn't bad. I wasn't bad in school. Like I was a good kid. Yeah, I'm not like no person. I wasn't going there like fighting and
Sure.
I was just going to school and just not do nothing.
True.
Yeah, that's the most I would do. Like, I just would just go there and just hang around. I was like, cool kid, just chill, regular. Yeah, go to one of my friends' cribs. I just basically didn't do nothing for real.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing, but I passed though. Like I still passed. Everybody I hung with was smart. Everybody gave me I just passed off of
of course.
getting by. But other than that though, I was going to school, going to my neighborhood, selling drugs, and going home doing the same thing. So I really like had to like.
Yeah, nice
I was
routine.
I was on house arrest my entire school, high school.
Were you really?
I was on house arrest from 10th grade until I graduated.
Damn.
Yeah, so I was from 10th grade to 12th till I graduated. I was on house arrest. I was in drug and alcohol programs. I was in probation programs. Like, so after school, I would have to go to program. I was like really like on a like real like strict timing schedule. Yeah, and then I had to be in the house right after program, and I would try to sneak and go do something before I go in, and then go end up getting in trouble.
What'd you get in trouble for originally?
Selling drugs.
They got you.
Yeah, that was my big thing. That's like the only thing that I had a problem with growing up. It's just I just sold drugs. I got fucking dope tatted on my face.
Yeah.
It's a dead giveaway. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, in the police lineup, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's him.
That's him, officer.
How are Philly cops to you? Because I'm sure some of them definitely know you.
Yeah, growing up though, they hated like they hated me though. Like growing up, I was John. I just didn't care. Yeah. Growing up though, but now, like not till right now. Probably it started about a couple years ago. Like I'm 26, bro. Starting about 5 years ago, probably maybe 4. They a lot of the cops grew up with me, so now they know me from when I was 16 to now. And now when they look at me, they tilt their head to me, like they'll walk up to me and shake their hand, yo, yeah, you doing? Like they're happy for me.
That's cool.
A lot of them happy for me in their own type of way though. So you know they'll see me and they'll make jokes. And remember this. Remember you fucking asshole. Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about it no more. All right, fuck it. I really didn't shoot him. I really didn't shoot him in his face though.
I thought it was an accident.
He just lied
What a
about
pussy!
it.
You got shot with a water gun.
He lied about it. I just was shooting the Orby gun towards their way. And they made it. They made something out of it that it didn't happen to be. Like they just started. It wasn't even all of them. It was just that one cop. He just started overreacting. I really didn't even mean it that way.
How old were you?
Like, huh?
How old,
How old was he?
How old were you?
It just happened.
Oh, all right.
What color was the water gun?
It was like a month. It was like 2.
Yeah, he got it. Yeah, they arrested. What color?
Yeah, I guess if it's an adult man doing it to you.
What color was the
I thought
water
you were
gun?
a kid. I was gonna be like, that sucks.
Yeah.
No, if an adult man shoots you with a water gun, you gotta fight, dude. You gotta fight.
How much? Well, like, what was it? A super soaker? Was it like a little dollar store water gun?
It was like the little dollar store, white and orange. It was like I could shoot you in there, and you just gonna laugh. Like I was just trying to be not they friend, but I was trying to be cool. Like
hey, here
what
you
the
go.
fuck is he doing? You know, somebody shoot you with a water gun. You gonna probably be like,
yeah, if it was one of the
course.
ones with like a backpack, if it was like a Super Soaker 5000, I could see him getting a little bit miffed.
True.
But like
True.
dollar store,
Or
little
those,
Yeah,
those ones on Instagram,
like,
they're
you
like
gotta eat,
electronic.
keep yeah,
So how far away from them were you?
bro. From here, they're out of the door.
That's got some range on it.
they're
Though.
out of the door.
It's a
No,
powerful
it
water
didn't
gun.
hit him.
That sounds
it
like a
was
Super
towards-
It
Soaker
didn't hit
5000.
him.
That
It
sounds like
didn't
a
hit him.
5000.
I shot towards him. It didn't.
Were they trying to claim like they thought it was a real gun or like?
They said something about it. I was on the news and everything about like the shit was. They made.
Was it like a
big
bright green water gun or was it like?
It was white and orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, white and orange. It was just something taken out of the. I don't know how to say the big word for it.
Context.
I guess so. Context. Yeah.
That's bullshit, man.
Yeah.
But how long did you get? What were you just like locked up overnight?
Yeah,
for
I
that?
was in the district for a day and a half. I was sitting in the district for a day and a half.
for
Yeah.
Water gun?
Bad as shit. And you know the cops when they was locking me up, their cops was all like super mad at me and they're like exaggerating the situation. Like I tried to go in my cell and I'm like, can I take my hoodie? I only had a tank top on under my hoodie, so I'm like, can I take my hoodie? Because it's cold inside the district. I'm like, can I take my hoodie? And they're like, no. So I'm in there with a tank top on.
He's like, dude, I'm soaking wet. I've been playing with a water gun all day.
And I'm cold as shit. They give me a fucking cell like where it's fucking throw up. The district. The Kensington district is where all like the fiends go. And they've been going through withdrawals. So it's like shit everywhere, throw up everywhere, piss everywhere. So I'm in the set. So they actually put
Could have
me
used a Super Soaker in there.
Yeah.
Clean it up a little.
They put me in a cell with multiple people though. It was about 5 people. And while I was in the cell, everybody was like running up to me like, "Yo, bro, yeah, what you in here for?"
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, so and then I'm looking at the officer like, "You gonna do this to me?" Like I'm in it with a whole bunch of random people and they all like right in my face trying to talk to me, and I'm like, "Damn, can you at least put me by myself?"
Yeah.
And I'm looking at them. I didn't even say nothing though. It was like after like a minute left, they hear the people screaming.
Oops. Maybe more off the road.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me, but no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pop, dude. I for real saw.
I'm starting to come back around on that too. I
telling
think
you,
you might have saw Pop.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pop.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, "Oh, X-Pac." He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude. I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac. I
He
swear
was
to
had
God.
to do a skyball for sure.
You might
So
have
see
snapped the
that
cable.
fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, "Ja Morant." It's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Wait, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
Long hair like that?
wet curly hair.
Yeah.
True.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really
It
was.
was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the
Grunge?
90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
Crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
Reflective
nasty as hell.
glasses.
y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with that
rails.
guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So
Yeah.
we were in like a weird. We were
We
still
weren't sure what to
transing.
be.
Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then
like
you
this
guys,
era.
you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man. Let us catch
True.
up.
Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
but we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Don't get me started on race war, dude.
Dude, right now.
Talking is tucked.
As soon as I got my gun, dude, I was fully race war.
Did you have you been on X in a while?
Yeah.
Mine is for real. Like,
Me and Nate were just having this argument.
Were you
yesterday.
really?
Not an argument, just a nice discussion.
dude, mine is
The algorithm's
full on,
fired up.
Yeah, mine's full on race war, like race baiting, and not even like like this. It's like go back to Africa level. Like it's insane, man. The lady who gave the finger and said the N-word has raised like $600,000. And then there's like, but she's against the guy who
Murdered a guy?
Yeah. Allegedly murdered a.
No, he did.
He definitely
stabbed
did.
a kid in the heart in front of everyone, and the kid died in his brother's arms.
Yeah.
And people are more offended that the lady who said a word has a GoFundMe.
But she has more. That's the problem.
Oh, she made more? The lady who said a word?
Yeah.
Or the guy who stabbed the kid who stabbed
Yeah,
another
he
kid in
didn't
the
make
heart.
enough. That's a problem.
He didn't make enough money?
No, he only made like $400,000.
No, I think they made more than that because
Did
he
he?
got an Escalade in like a house.
Yeah, he did.
Allegedly.
No, I saw that report as well.
Yeah. But who knows about these reports, dude? I'm getting hit with.
I'm for them having like somewhat of an equitable share of their funds. I think they should
I
get
feel
married.
like one crime is more severe than the other. Saying a word or stabbing someone in the heart.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this. Is one person talked
Yeah.
and the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep
Dude,
getting involved.
They're
with
like,
things.
he's a pedophile. I don't know how they even. You can't even see the guy's face, and like he's a pedophile. And then
They might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy, and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, "No, you
like
knew."
fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
I watched a clip of I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like does busts pedophiles, and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, you should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but stuff. Yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high. And according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it? I've been blocked.
It's a funny bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just being like, where do you even find something like that?
I think it's like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
Just point me in a direction.
yo, can you they go into school and you got to wait outside school for them to come out like, you know, day school, right?
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. You go, oh shit, we gotta go. Oh fuck. Fuck, my dad's gonna beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's gonna be so pissed I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home. Fuck.
It's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man.
Yeah.
What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. First step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah, I got to go back to get a win in the, you know, get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I got to kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's reading the newspaper. He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the paper down, looking at you, going.
Jesus Christ.
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, what the hell are you thinking? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it under your bed.
I only looked at one. One? All right, 4. All right, I was looking at
4. I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of the guys want to meet. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and oh, man. There are some true ride or die bitches, though.
Yeah.
The ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophile.
It's crazy. I knew a guy.
Like Mrs. Sandusky, I think, held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, oh, come
According
on.
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if Mrs.
She literally ride or die. She died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, I don't know what to do. And he was like,
you're fine. Small fucking, it's small potatoes. Dude. You guys are going to be fine. This is nothing. He's probably just going to switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully we need the black pope. We need Africa Core pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got one.
Oh, we got one?
I think. Did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless right now.
Heard about that.
Smoke didn't change?
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
The Cardinals are chiefing, dude.
Chiefing frankincense.
Box and the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo.
Let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
True, and they're mostly geezers. So like, this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight. Just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Yeah, let me. Who's in the running for the
Yeah, what do we got?
the Holy See?
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If like you're like this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did. They I swear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up some
candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope.
Obama.
You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Damn, the black cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah,
I used to love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good bro though.
What did you just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and like, this is a new king.
No, Africa Corp Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace. I want problems all the time. You hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with the fucking, it's okay to be gay now. No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
There's a Filipino Pope.
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the
I
running.
like the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys. It looks like
What?
a guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says he's a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh, yeah. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza Baller.
Pier Batista Pizza Balla.
What's Pizza Balla up to?
Pizza Balla.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of
Oh,
young.
damn. He's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life. Uh-oh.
Well,
Pizza Balla.
I don't know about that, but I think it's
This
simple.
is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
This is a yoga lady?
The lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they talking to me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing.
Well,
I mean,
Pizza Balla's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
what?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizza Balla could be nice. You could definitely form a.
Oh, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizza Balla called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit, I know that guy. Pizza Balla is the he's
Pizza
the man.
Balla is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizza Bola?
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a Cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed. Yeah, that would have been Crusades.
Assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're going to keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
Yeah, so it's like they're from different sports teams.
Yeah.
And blah, blah, blah.
What was the food like? That seems like you doing cowboy.
Sick.
You gotta go.
Barbecue.
Yeah, it had to be top shelf barbecue.
Meat and beans, brother.
What was the level? If you were at like you say a 10 for your dress?
I would say, yeah.
What was everybody else at number wise?
4.
Just like a hat.
A couple 5s and 6s, thank God. But yeah, it was. Oh, I had that. And also, yeah, I had a turquoise straw cap.
It was a straw cap.
No, it was a straw cap with like a little thing in the middle. It was so fucking sick. But yeah, that was a weird experience, man. Because I'm not the best socially.
Yeah.
You know, you toss me in an outfit where I'm standing out, and it's like I really had to fight through that, and I did. Like a coward with alcohol, but
were you in character the whole time? Like
I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys have to go really bad.
You have to shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
I don't know if I should go here.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
Can we get some audio from the bathroom?
It's this one over here. Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Just music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street dump?
Yeah, that's the bathroom's not that close.
It's not.
Like to have to run. This is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got some crazy brewing in there.
Dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building. Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I was all hype. I got an espresso machine, so I just have like the pods. I made us some espressos. I was like, get us woken up.
Dude, that little Nespresso pod is straw on the camel's back in terms of Lemaire's digestive upset.
True. Like I know this is the worst thing he did.
That's not. Yeah.
He just didn't get his morning crap out. He blamed it on my coffee, but he just didn't get his morning crap out.
That is gotta be like, when you watch Peaky Blinders and you see like the industrial goings on in the town. That's Lemaire's stomach. It's just smoke,
blue collar guns,
smoke and tar,
covered in soot.
Let's take a break. We'll wait for Lemaire to come back. Guys, Verdansk is back in Call of Duty Warzone right now. It has an iconic map with popular POIs, and we love POIs. We have popular POIs like Superstore, Hospital, and the prison. I love the prison. Perfect for both OG and new players. Experience intense battles, iconic landmarks, and thrilling moments. And it also has gameplay updates and Verdansk-era weaponry. Dude, I remember the old weapons in Verdansk. Holy Dude, get your squad together and drop in for the epic action. Call of Duty Warzone, it's free to download, and you can drop into the action today. It's rated M for mature, but guys, we're going to drop in to the Verdansk map. It's so iconic and legendary. And again, it's perfect for OGs like myself or new players like you guys. And we're going to have some intense battles. You guys, I can't wait to see you out there in the Verdansk map. So get on out there. M for mature. Back to the show.
We lost Lemaire.
We lost him, dude. Lost him to the bowl.
I hope I'll wait.
All right. Fired back up. We're live again. Yeah, we try to wait for Lemaire to take a dump, but it's been at least, what would you say, 15
It's got to be 15. Now I'm worried about him. I'm worried he died an Elvis death in there.
Oh.
That's not
Stay tuned to find out if Lemaire is dead on the toilet.
Yeah.
That'd be I'd be sad if he died on the toilet, but imagine
That's 100%.
Imagine the reveal at the end if we're like, you open it up, he's just fully dead over the toilet.
Who's gonna wipe his ass?
I'm gonna be upset he blamed it on my coffee.
City level. City, the guy at CSI or whatever will come in and find a tiny Nespresso pod and be like, holy shit, he had it. Dude, I did a podcast with Duncan Trussell recently, and I'm still fucked up about this. We're looking up you know, it was the age-old question of like how much cum is actually produced every day.
Yeah,
Just
like amongst humanity.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous. It's staggering. But we came across a statistic that it was about like, you know, porn usage. We're trying to figure out how many people are looking at porn, blah blah blah, and then just part of that was a stat where they're like, what percentage of people think child pornography should be illegal?
Yeah, should be illegal or should be legal? Well, I guess either way was the same.
Yeah,
shit.
pretty much.
Yeah.
It's just, they framed it as illegal because I think that had been kind of a crazy question. Like, yo, you
Yeah.
So, dude, what percentage of people do you think in America on this this one study claimed that it should be illegal?
I'm gonna say 95.
It was like 84, dude.
Really?
Yes.
It was like 15, 16% of people were like, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, dude. There was a 14% people who answered, and that's just the people who are answering honestly.
I wish he was here to defend this. He has some stances on this that he dies on.
That's insane, by the way.
Yeah.
If he's one of the 14%, I'm going to flip his podium.
we had a whole conversation before about the people who beat him up, like who just beat those guys up. I think it's great. He makes a good point. Like, you can't just be beating people up for crimes they didn't do yet. Is like the point, but it's like that's the wall.
I would argue that. I mean, again, it's like I would argue that texting a 14-year-old sexually is a crime.
Yeah,
and if you can't, say they're not going to go to jail, you should at least be able to punch them in the stomach as hard as possible.
Just one gut shot.
At least
make them crap out.
He's coming back. Here we go. Yeah, I'd actually.
He's gonna have no energy left. That one took out.
He might be light. He might be light on his feet. I would argue it is. The problem is when you get guys who have Down syndrome and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's, and then in that case, you shouldn't punch him in the stomach, but they might need a little fucking.
They gotta learn somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Though. They
Just a
still
little
gotta.
wrangling.
It's like you teach them everything. Teach them how to dress. You teach them how to like all the other shit. Like you also gotta know not to DM kids. Like
exactly. Lemaire, we heard you have a. So I'm gonna hit you the stat. I don't know if you heard it, but we looked online, and apparently they did a study or a survey of people and like, should child pornography be illegal? And 14% of the people said no, it should not be illegal. Yes, isn't that fucking nuts? And Nate really just said that you'd be fine with that. Honestly,
yeah, I thought you would.
For the record,
I thought you would be. I thought you'd be part of the 14.
No, that's way too high.
That's way too high.
Yeah.
Okay. I apologize.
Nate was absolutely
okay.
like.
I threw you under the bus.
No, I mean, like under the bus, way under the bus.
You're throwing because I don't think pedophiles should be beat up.
Yes,
that was the
exactly.
exact point I made.
Yeah.
So okay, just to clarify, Nate absolutely assassinated Lemaire.
He poisoned me and then he tried to assassinate my character.
I didn't poison you. I did a nice thing. We were almost late. I made an extra because
Thank you guys, for getting up early. You guys we had the Noctis show. That show was awesome, man.
Thank you for coming. That shit was fun.
I was doing battle at the mothership, dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get back to child pornography. I was doing battle at the. I just had a bunch of women kind of like drunkenly uniting, not like that dramatically, but I had a couple of naysayers in the front, and it was like I hadn't done battle like that for a while because usually you do material for like fans of the podcast who actually like know where I'm coming from, but I'll hit every now and again. I'll catch just like a regular person, and hit them with some of my thoughts, and like I was watching them be like, oh my god, like I started questioning. I'm like, is this just way too much? But no,
you got hit with one of those too. I think.
Oh yeah, one of the ladies went ew.
Which one? Right up to the front.
Yeah.
Motherfucking bitch, I swear
With
to
the lady
God.
with the glasses, that lady.
I forget. It was like the lady at the very front.
To like the right a
her
little
and her
bit?
dude. Then there was a lady back which like I've encountered this energy before. So there's a lady in the front. She was just like a young married lady, just being a fucking bitch, honestly. Which is whatever. And then you had the lady. This is this is uncomfortable. I kind of shared this with the crowd. My theory on this, and I don't think anybody really liked it. But like, whenever there's like a mom and a dad and like a 20-ish, 22, 21-year-old son, the moms act out in a way.
Yeah.
That tells me they're really like confusedly horny. That's
like they're trying to impress their son.
I don't know. Like I don't know what it is, but like I've encountered the moms of like young 20s.
Yeah.
And they're always like diabolically. They strike me as I don't know if I'm putting my shit on their situation.
No,
they strike me as like next level horny.
I was in, I feel bad because I feel like the bro is going to hear this, but I was in Cleveland with Gardini, and afterwards we were hanging out with some people, and like his mom was there.
Gardini's no,
not. If Gardini's mom was being horny, I'd have locked that up to the day I died.
I just wanted to clarify because you already threw LeBaron to the bus.
But
the lady was being horny.
She was being horny, but not like to us. She was being horny because we knew y'all, and just saying some outlandish things about what she would do. But he's like as close as we are while she's saying like who she would do what to, and
what
like that. Me? And it was kind of graphic. It was like take a picture and tell him I'll do this, and it was like just wanted like a selfie with us, and then it also was like send it to him and
what'd
say.
What'd she say?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
She was like, "I'll suck him off."
Whoa!
While he's like,
can you say who?
Who she would suck?
Yeah,
it was Shane. Shane. She would suck Shane, and
would she let me watch? I get any sexual favors?
Probably suck you too, but she was very specific about sending this to him. Tell him I'll suck him.
Yeah, one time we got a. I forget. Brittany was doing. She does a lot of just like. Organizes all of my stuff online, and she one time for some reason had to go into the podcast email to find something someone sent us, and she came across a picture of a lady's butthole to Shane.
Nice.
She was like, some lady just sent a picture of her butthole, and it was pretty funny actually.
You have to get more of that stuff.
You have to be so confident in your asshole to go butthole only pic.
Yeah, that's pretty insane actually.
Was it clean?
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see the picture of the butthole. I'm pretty sure it was
got
promptly
white filtered.
Safe search was on for sure. It was promptly deleted.
Man, I wonder if it was like up close, like just asshole, if it was like cheek and.
It has to be, unless she set up like a timed photo and got in front and was just like
pulled the Jim Carrey out.
Started doing a talking.
But yeah, dude, I was doing battle, and it was kind of fun, honestly. It was fun, and it was like it was because the lady was trying to like hit me on, like we were talking about homelessness, and she was trying to flex, being like, I actually have a friend who's like, I know his name, and it was like, okay, like don't. That's such a weird flex. Like I'm actually on a first name basis. It's like, bro, invite him in your house then.
Yeah.
He doesn't need you being like, good morning, Mr. Blah blah blah.
I don't know.
He wants a fucking house. He doesn't want a fucking
I don't know if Nick wants this to be out there, but he had a harrowing scene. One of his childhood best friends were like homeless in Austin. Like, and he had to see them in like 15 years.
I never told you that?
No.
Yeah, I ain't gonna obviously say no names or nothing, but yeah, I was walking down the street. This was months ago now, like last August, and somebody like a guy just starts yelling my name, and I was just feeling myself for a second. I was like, "We up," and then I was.
So homies are homeless friends. Yeah. I mean, technically, you are up though. Yeah. Your boy's homeless. You are way up.
I'm up on him.
We up.
Well, then I turned. I like recognized his face. Like, oh shit! And then. We shook hands, and like then I was bummed about that right afterwards, like because it's like
no pun intended.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
You technically got bummed. Damn. So what was he?
I asked like what happened. He just was like,
"It's a good question, homeless guy. What happened?"
Yeah. Because I mean, you
guys were like boys.
Yeah. Like we were like I've been to his house. He's been to my crib when we were kids and shit like that. Like that level. Like I was in MySpace days. He was on my top 8. Like that.
Did you tell him? That's pretty sick.
Yeah,
did you tell him that?
Top 8?
Huh?
He's probably still in your top 8.
If I could ever find it, he's probably still up there.
Now, when you guys talked, well, first of all, what happened? Did he tell you? Or was he like, no, I'm just, I'm just chilling?
he was cool. The first time we saw him, he was just kind of sitting there. He just kind of was like, he did say to me like a couple of times, like, I just want somewhere to, I just need somewhere to stay.
You tell him where you, like, I live right in the neighborhood.
I wasn't even close to saying nothing like that to him. I just was in my head like, yeah, damn.
You should have been like, yeah, I'm actually homeless too. It's crazy. I'm homeless.
I just wear it well.
I don't live over there.
I live in an encampment down south.
That sucks.
You might have heard of it.
That sucks, dude. I can only imagine, like, because it's not that crazy to like you know, if you're out on your own and like you can't afford your apartment, like you're homeless. Like that's it. If you don't have anyone else, like you're fucking homeless.
Yeah.
What threw me off was him being here from all the way from PA. I feel like I have a reason to be down here.
Yeah.
It was like to just get from right outside Philly all the way to Austin to be homeless.
By foot.
Probably weather.
he did it by
Yeah, but
foot.
it's so true.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a bus op for sure. That's a bus op. He had a larger plan. I don't think did he plan on getting here or he just got like stuck here?
Oh, I think it was a stuck here thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, the thing that was weird about it too.
Those guys kind of fly by the seat of their pants a lot of the times.
Yeah, he was cool growing up though. Like he had a good upbringing. He wasn't like in those shit. I don't want to. If I was about to start getting extra specific, then
no,
it'd all
I
be
know what you
obvious.
mean.
Yeah.
I knew a guy who in Philly. I saw him I was at a train station.
Yeah.
And I saw the dude. I'm like, holy fuck, I haven't seen you forever. And like it dawned on me, like, oh, he's begging for change. And I was like, dang,
Yeah.
sucks.
He tried to hit me with the give me money the second time I saw him, which did bother me because he didn't say hi normally. He just was like, Nate,
I'm gonna look at like the biggest fucking ugly freak.
He
and just make
FaceTimes me
these
from the
faces.
sauna, and every time I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
He's IT for sure.
Oh, he's super
Yeah.
high T.
That's like, yeah, that's a problem.
yeah.
Super high T. Super high T.
Too much.
Super
There's
high T.
no way you're low T. Go back and fight the doctors.
I'm gonna go
That's
back.
the proof of high T.
Yeah,
No, I
think-
tried to get him to put me on testosterone. He was like, no, it's not even like a scam, like where he was trying to get me to like, he was like, no. He was like, you smoke and drink every day. He was like, stop doing that.
Yeah, but
That's a long sell.
take some
That's a long
supplements.
sell.
getting rid of smoking and drinking is low T.
As a low T activity.
That's literally a girl decision. You drink too much. You gotta
That's-
shut up, bitch.
That's the slow sell too. To be like, dude, I'm on your side. He's gonna do the same
Yeah,
test.
yeah.
He's gonna print like a fucking like furniture fax off his printer. And be like, oh yeah, dude, you actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the semen scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts.
Yeah.
Just go, yo, do double whatever they say. Just go, I'll double that up.
Double that up. See what the fuck happens.
I watched the video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I think it
also
doesn't,
like-
it really, if you're
no, it's
high
not.
T, taking more T doesn't really bring your T up, right?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there, you might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah,
you like it.
yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood. I hate taking needles.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan actually.
Can't do it.
This would be like a needle in your butt. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I can do that.
No, I'm not trying to be like
Alright, you make it
immature, I'm
hot.
just saying, you just
Yeah.
put a needle in your butt cheek. So
I'm very self-conscious about my ass, though. It's kind of flabby.
what?
And the doctor's going to do it.
You got a
My
flabby
butt,
ass?
Dude, my butt sucks.
Oh, you serious?
Dude, my butt.
This is also another female psyop,
Shane,
dude. Men should not have
Yeah.
fucking sculpted.
no, I should have a
butts.
nice. I bet
Yeah,
Matt's
dude.
ass is a fucking thing of beauty.
I got a peach.
Matt's
I had to
got
get
a
a little
dong.
peach. But
Matt does have a dong. I admired Matt's dong several times.
Matt's ass
I got a
must be
tight little peach. I'll be
just
I used
honest.
to watch him run up the
beautiful, just
steps
like on
when
a
we lived
shelf.
together. He does have a nice dong.
Yeah.
I was watching White Lotus, and the guy comes in and fucks a lady. He has a giant sculpted ass. I was like, ew.
Who, the Schwarzenegger?
No, the guy when she fucks one of the Russian guys.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Crawls
yeah,
in
yeah.
the bed with her,
yeah.
and he had a fucking jacked ass, and I was sitting here by myself, and I was like, "Dude, what the fuck is that, dude?" It's the guy's butt. I'd rather see his dong.
You're on
than
the flight from London. You're like, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
not now.
will it ever end?
The boner is not going away. Did you watch that episode?
Yeah, I'm caught up.
It's the funniest thing possible. The
Unbelievable.
Schwarzenegger kid, there was a clip recently I saw online of him like finding out he was in White Lotus with his family, and he like crying and being like, "Yes."
Oh no.
He's also at a
Wait
White
till you
Lotus
see
style
the
resort.
script. He was.
His rich family's at like a beautiful
No,
resort.
they were.
Yeah, it's
I
like
thought it was on set.
yeah, that's funny.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
but then you get the script and you go,
I mean, what else
"Wait,
is
hold on a sec."
What is he? I know, dude. You're gonna jerk your brother off. Although, dude, I will say I'm so impressed by him. His acting
great,
is
yeah.
unbelievable.
No, he's really good.
He's unbelievable.
This season's great. I mean, the first 4 episodes blew, but now we're fucking getting.
Now we're
into it.
cooking.
Now we're cooking. Episode 5, episode 6.
I've been
It's really
locked
just
in.
brothers jerking each other off. Now I'm
But
completely
that's the
engaged.
funniest thing possible,
It's hilarious.
It's unbelievable.
They kissed, and I was like, "That's not that bad,
bro.
guys."
If his dad would have blown his head off, that would have been the funniest day ever.
That's
You got jacked off by your brother, came home, and your dad blew his head off.
And you always think it's because he knew.
You go, what the
You're like, dude, this is definitely my fault.
100%.
Yeah.
it's also so sick being like, yeah, we blacked out. I don't remember anything, and just carrying the memory the entire time of being like, when the girls confront him, and he's just like, that didn't happen. Like, no, I watched it. And he's like, can we just stop talking about this right now?
I don't know. Well, you have to kill yourself. That whole family might suicide.
Yeah,
Mom was talking about it. She was like, I can't live any other way. I'd kill myself.
Yeah, she might be the best character on the show.
She's hilarious.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Parker Posey. She's fucking hilarious.
I got a theory of what's going to happen.
Do you really?
Because the
I
shooting,
heard a good theory too. From
it's going to be Goggins and the Bulldogger go to try to fuck with that guy, the guy they've been trying to fuck with.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be a shooting at the place. And I think that sweet guard is going to be the one.
To set it.
I think he's going to get popped trying to protect his babe.
My theory right now is the younger brother or the older brother wants to keep that rumor at bay because those two girls know. So he might want to fucking
That's
light
fair.
them up.
murders these fucking sluts.
I think so.
That's a fair one.
I
might
heard
go
a
on a
really good
rampage.
theory from one of my producers. They think a monkey gets a hold of the gun because they keep on
I had
showing
a feeling.
monkeys.
I had a feeling somebody from Legion of Skanks was going to come up with the dumbest.
Could be multiple shooters. It could be.
I don't know,
He
dude.
brings his gun back from Bangkok, and then he hears maybe a suicide shot go off. He thinking it's the other guy, and he fires. There could be multiple gunmen all firing at each other.
You don't think it could be monkeys?
I hope it's monkeys.
I hope it's monkeys.
That'd be the funniest thing
Like one of those
possible.
little fucking capuchin
We just
monkeys.
watched-
Just
That would be
If we just got to watch a family fall apart and then get killed by a monkey, that'd be great.
yeah, that would be
I'd be you got jerked off by your brother and then a monkey shot you.
true.
But I can get past being jerked off by my brother if we were both blacked out on drugs.
No chance.
But he
It's the
remembered.
drugs. It's not you. It's not like you guys chose to do
No
that.
way. Never ever.
I don't have a brother. Maybe I have to have a brother.
Yeah,
That's
Do you have a
dude.
sister?
I have a sister.
Can you imagine doing drugs and her jerking you off?
Yes.
I would kill myself.
That's different, but still fucked up. That's different. Your brother jerking you off? I mean, it's not ideal.
I don't
obviously.
have a brother. I can't.
I mean, dude, I was watching it.
Sisters, it's all hell.
It's hell for sure. But dude, having a brother jerk is crazy.
You and baby Billy.
That's crazy. It's so. I was sitting there with I was watching it last night with Brittany, and she was like, I was like, dude, he's like visibly sick. And she's like, do you think you would get sick from that? I thought about it, immediately felt sick. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. I was like, yeah, it turned my stomach immediately.
Yeah.
Who's your brother fapping you
It would suck if it was one of your boys.
Yeah, exactly.
If
Put it
it,
that way.
if like you and me did something and you ended up,
I
something
feel like our
that.
situation would be different. Our situation would be different.
If we like kissed just to make it a funny joke and then you ended up stroking me, that'd be fucking hilarious, crazy.
Our situation would be different.
Yeah, our situation, we'd have a different sitch.
Yeah, that'd be different. He was his brother. To be fair, to your point, Lewis, his brother was plowing, so there was a woman involved. So,
It's just the South Park episode with the aliens.
which
You ever
will-
see that one where they're like, "Oh God, you sucking my thing," with like the Jewish aliens?
no, I didn't see that.
It's great.
That
Turns
is
out
hilarious.
Earth is a reality show, and these aliens are coming to cancel it, which is just they're gonna blow up Earth, and then the boys go and hang out with them, and they start doing blow, and they fucking suck each other. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. Just the hangover the next day, being like, "Oh my God, what'd we do there?"
Yeah, you do have to bury it and move on. Like that was you could file that under like that was a truly wild night. And
Yeah, that
move
was
on
just
with your life.
drugs. I don't, if it was like, if they're completely sober, I would understand like wanting to fucking kill yourself and like,
Yeah,
but it's like, people do crazy shit on drugs.
that's true. And it's the problem is this is the thing I was wondering about. Is it like something where he's like dying to relive it? That could be part of his revulsion. Because they were like kind of like he was like showing his brother's ass and jerking off.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird like
lot of
incestual
buildup.
shit. Even like the Arnold Schwarzenegger's son, like with the sister, he was like, "Is she a virgin?" I was like, "She's hot. Like, why is she not like at the
Yeah.
fuck?" It's like so weird. It was a weird sort of conversation.
Yeah.
And then the younger brother and the sister sort of have like a little bit of like they're a little too close.
Yeah. Well, the older brother is like just a sexual pig, and then
Yeah.
it's just coming full circle. Like the
No,
thing that he prizes the most. is
The older brother rules.
That's
I've
all we've
been-
been talking about. The whole weekend, that's all we've been talking about. Because I was
Sexual
with DeRosa, is just calling people pigs, and it's the
That's
funniest.
the best.
we,
How
had
was
we had the pig rankings of all of our friends. Who's the top pig?
Who's
really?
the top pick?
I can't say it here.
You say it.
I'll tell you later. It was the funniest.
Give me the first initial, the first name.
Nope. But it was funny because he'd be furious.
Really?
The top pig.
Who cares? That's a compliment.
He's
I'm
a pig in
hoping
the
it's me.
shadows.
I think if you just, I don't know.
Yeah, I could guess. Yeah, I could guess.
This is really
How do
funny.
you define a pig?
Just pig behavior, dude.
Just the trowel. You put out the fucking slop in the trowel, and they're fucking
Drink, drugs, women.
yeah.
All of it.
Oh yeah,
The most vice-ridden
Top
man.
pigs.
maybe you.
I'm up there. I'm a good pig. That's why I assembled. On this trip, I took a Connor and DeRosa.
Yeah.
I needed the pigs to ride. I'm not going to go to the UK and fucking not be pigs.
You know, pigs choose a best friend. I saw this on my
That's very nice.
Instagram algorithm.
Yeah.
They choose a best friend and they'll have sleepovers with them.
What?
Yeah.
They are super smart.
Yeah.
I feel bad about eating bacon every time I see those like pig pet Instagram videos.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, that is kind of like eating a dog.
They're great guys.
Yeah, they're awesome. We had a pig when I was growing up. We had a little pig kicking around.
What'd you do to it?
Just chilled. It used actually, they're very sexual, by the way. It used to hump. We had like an
pigs,
exercise ball. Yeah, dude. We had an exercise
pigs,
ball.
bro.
We threw it in the pen and it just like for real in front of all of us just humped it and jizzed all over it. And we were all like,
Yeah,
damn.
dogs are like dogs are the same. They're just very like. It's almost like, aren't you embarrassed? Like a dog will just fucking hump your leg and come. Like, dude,
Oh, yeah.
You jack off on airplanes.
not in front of anybody. Imagine your loved ones who are like, that's just like jacking off in front of your family, just coming on the couch.
I mean, dude, that's exactly what you would do on an airplane with no societal training. If you saw like a hot flight attendant, you would just go up to her and just start being like, no, all right, fucking, okay. Just like walk back, maybe be like, "Arr." Come on. Arr. And then just like fight your dad. On the
Dogs
plane.
really, dude.
Go sleep by yourself in the corner.
Yeah, dogs do growl a little bit when they fuck.
Do they really?
Yeah, they bite the back of the other
Ooh.
dog's neck.
I've seen
It's
that.
hot,
A
dude,
little
it's hot.
Shannon Sharp.
Look, dogs can be hot.
Little Shay Shay.
Shannon Sharpet.
How was the UK?
It was awesome.
Was it nice?
It was nice. Yeah, it was fucking great. But we went to the UFC fight on Saturday.
Oh, I
in
didn't know there was
London.
one out there.
Yeah, it was in the same. I was doing the same room the next
What?
night. It was great. But we were sitting there, and we were up close. The chair next to me had Jared Leto on it, and I was waiting the whole time. I was like, "Damn, Jared Leto's about to sit next to me. This is gonna be crazy." I'm gonna fucking talk to him about Thin Red Line. He just never showed up. I was,
What?
Fuck. But it was nice. A guy from Philly beat the fuck out of Leon Edwards.
That's sick.
Yeah, Sean Brady. And anytime he had him ground and pound, because it was in London, so everyone's cheering for Leon. The whole time it was ground and pound, and Brady was just fucking destroying him, and I was just sitting there going, "Go Birds, go Birds!" I haven't watched it back, but you have to be able to hear it.
That's awesome.
And then after he won, he was like, "All right, thank you guys so much. Go Birds!" Like, then
Damn,
they
he
played
beat Leon
Meek Mill.
Edwards'
It
ass?
was just the nicest moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
He beat Leon Edwards' ass.
fucked him up.
Dang.
Yeah, it was crazy. I got to meet Louis Theroux. He was with us. That was awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
That dude rules.
Yeah, he ruled.
Might be one of the best investigative
Yeah.
documentarians or whatever ever
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
to motherfucking do it. Damn, that's what the
Noel
fuck was that?
Gallagher came and hung out at the London show from Oasis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the fucking
Sick.
man. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, I've like apparently there's a lot of like drama with that whole band. I didn't know.
Oasis?
Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I remember
They
watching
haven't
something on it.
been together in 16 years.
Yeah, that story
They
might
gotta
be more
come together.
famous than any song they've
yeah,
ever made.
yeah.
Yeah,
The fact that the Gallagher brothers hate each other.
yeah, some bullshit.
They're
They
not
gotta
talking
watch
so.
fucking
Maybe
White
that's
Lotus.
what happened. Maybe one of them. Maybe Liam jerked him off and
Yeah,
then
they gotta
caused a
watch
rift
White
in the
Lotus.
family.
I mean, yeah,
Would
sure.
you like a wank?
How about I did that on stage? That's funny because I was talking about jacking off, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you go. How about having a wank?" It was nice.
That is the funniest way to say
Dublin. I was talking about black people in Dublin booed.
What?
It was so funny.
When's Conor McGregor going to become the president of
They
Ireland?
hated him.
Did they?
I was shocked how much they hated him.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
a piece of shit.
He's
He's a
one of the top
rapist.
pigs. He's one of the top pigs.
Oh,
all
he's a
time.
huge pig.
He's
Yeah,
one of the
true.
all-time pigs.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean-
dude, rape is a very big.
It's the pigs.
It's one of the biggest
Top
pig
of the pigs.
qualities.
And he got for sure busted.
I thought it was allegations until the people that were in Dublin were pretty confident.
Oh no.
I think he lost, and
Yeah, I heard he lost the
Yeah.
case. Damn.
And then he like punched some old guy at a bar one time. Dude, if you just like, if you,
pig, dude. He's a
He
classic
for real
pig.
pigged. Like he did
he's
pig
a
out.
yeah, dude, beating up old people, pig behavior.
Pig.
he like morphed his entire physical.
Yeah.
His being just morphed in like a year from pigging out.
But also, like, if an old guy's talking shit to you at a bar, at what point do you punch him? There's a moment where you're like, yo, fuck this dude. I'm going to just beat this old guy's ass.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind whooping the hell out of an old man every now and again. I'll be honest, bro.
Just his bones are breaking. They're all brittle.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You can only take so much. But, I mean, as a UFC fighter,
Yeah.
you can't beat up an old man.
Well, the guy, he tried to buy the old guy. He was like hammered and on coke. He tried to buy him a drink. And the old guy was like, I don't want a drink. And he was like, just offended that he wouldn't take his drink. So then he punched him.
That's
though.
It was his own whiskey. Oh, people hate his whiskey.
Trying proper 12.
He was like,
And
I
the
don't
guy
want
was
that
like,
crap.
fuck that.
I mean, that's setting yourself up for just people. If you're like a rich guy who's starting a whiskey company in Ireland, everyone there is gonna be like, I don't want your fucking whiskey. It's terrible piss getting out of it. That's just a recipe for a giant Irish spaz.
The worst whiskey I've ever had in my life.
Don't talk about me whiskey.
How dare you talk about me whiskey? No, Ireland. I mean, every place over there. London. I'm just thinking about your fast.
Oh, dude.
I'd like to hear about it.
Yeah, just literally. I was telling you, man. I think it's autophagy or autophagy. I don't know how you say it. If you don't eat for 24 hours, your body. First of all, you go into ketosis, so you're burning fat cells, all that stuff. But after I think 24 hours of not eating you can't have anything.
Yeah.
Your body goes into autophagy, so you start eating. Your body starts finding old cells or any fucked up cells. I think even cancer cells, and it just munches them. It starts just cleaning house of anything in your body that's just time to go. Yeah. And I did 60. I think I did about 60 hours of a no food at all, just water and coffee. Dude, I'm gonna try to start doing it every Sunday, just 24 hours. Eat 6 p.m. on Saturday. Doing stand up, and then wake up that morning just black coffee, and all you gotta do is make it to dinner time. It's not that hard to do 24 hours.
It's getting awfully close to Judaism.
Bro.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Chris, I just don't want. Here's the thing, Chris. I don't want to get old and have my kids be like, "You didn't do everything you could to, do to make it in the entertainment business. Why didn't you become Jewish?" I just want to do everything.
True.
Dad, what the fuck? You were a Christian like a dumbass?
But I got to do it on my terms. Slowly backing your way.
Or I mean, it's kind of Muslim too, man. To not eat until sundown.
Yeah.
So
you
I don't know.
You should just hit Ramadan.
That's what I'm saying. I actually might do a Ramadan.
Just no. I mean, when they do it,
ooh, that'd be nice,
see
man.
how it goes.
I might actually. I've actually was always when I went to remember the Green Eggs Cafe in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Come Ramadan, that was like a kind of gentrified hipster breakfast place that got just swarmed with black Muslims.
Yeah.
The black Muslims found out about it, and every Ramadan would come in their gear and just shut it the fuck down. I was always so jealous they had that. Not the breakfast place, but they had Ramadan.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, I want that. I want somebody to be taking me aside and be like,
Isn't it
"What
no
are you doing?"
water though too during the day?
I don't know. There's no way, dude. In Muslim countries, they do no water.
I swear.
That's cap. That's turban. That's turban.
That's turban. It ain't turban. I think you're not allowed to eat or drink while the sun's up.
Really?
I know.
They wake up early in the morning. And,
They wake up before the sun comes up.
yeah.
And then you eat a big breakfast.
Yeah.
But then, you're not allowed to drink during the
What?
day.
I didn't know
No
that.
water. I mean, unless you're sick or fucking traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah. So the no water would really suck ass.
Yeah. It's also you can do a no water fast too, and dry fasting that fucks you up. I've done 24 hours
awful.
no water whatsoever, and it's it's kind of I don't really recommend.
Yeah. Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Just see what
Say
happens.
it's a similar thing. It's good for you just to dry out for a second. You do get kind of cut too. If you go no water for 24 hours, it's as ripped as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
In that time frame. But dude, I did 60 hours of fasting. I had a good 3 days or so in autophagy, so I'm feeling pretty good. Your mind, you do get mental benefits.
Yeah.
You're just calm. You are you're a little tense from not eating, because it makes your body produce cortisol. But dude, if just say you're in the kitchen with your wife first thing in the morning, you don't really love her attitude or whatever.
Yeah.
She'll start and you're just it's irritating you.
She's talking to you and you're going, autophagy's in complete control. Normally the cells that would make me yell right now have been consumed by autophagy.
But there's something, it does something to your mind, and you're kind of able to
just kind
You
of
got bigger fish to fry, dude. You're hungry
You're
as
hungry as
fuck.
fuck. It's
You're
true.
so hungry.
It's true. And you're like, how could you possibly be making a thing about this? Like, I haven't eaten in 2
Bro,
fucking days.
can-
I'm starving.
Can you
I support
imagine?
you doing your juice fast.
Can you imagine if a woman did this?
I was trying to talk to her
You
about it. They can't do it.
They will kill you.
They would for real.
Howard too.
I know. I've been trying to
have anything to eat in the house because of you motherfucker.
Oh, that shit I bought? Yeah, you're right. My bad for eating that.
Oh,
Oh, that shit you were gonna
You
leave
mean
in the
my
fridge?
stuff? You mean my thing that is mine?
That meal you would have left in the fridge for 7 days and thrown it out? Yeah, I'm sorry I ate that, man. My bad. On day 5.
And it sounds like you didn't waver. I would have wavered. I would have wavered pretty quick.
Dude, I was making breakfast for the family in the morning. So I was like 2 days in, 48 hours in, just frying.
When you were making breakfast, were you kind of like, God damn, I'm in complete control?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made pancakes one time and that like really fucked me
Oh,
up.
fuck
It
you
was
up.
like,
You just want a bite,
want a
dude. You're
bite,
allowed to have a
dude.
bite.
You know me.
You're
You
allowed
know
to have
me.
a bite.
I just want a bite, dude. I got to test them to see if my recipe's still hitting. And
A little bit of the
You
batter
can
gets
take a
on your
bite,
finger.
dude. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't count.
You won't be an autophagy, but you
You
could
can
still
have
be
a
in keto.
full. You can have 7 pancakes. Doesn't count. You can have 18 pancakes.
It's autophagy, keto, and then, you get back down to it. But dude, it was sick, man. I'm going to try to
Jack
go.
off.
Did I jack off?
Yeah, during the fast.
I got caught jacking off.
Did this lead to the hunger strike?
No. I got caught like 8 hours into the fast jacking off in the shower.
Oh no!
You can't be hungry and
I spun
horny.
it. I spun it though.
Yeah, you said
I
I
was
gotta
like,
get
dude,
everything
I
out.
was just
This
trying to
is
be
a
polite.
cleanse.
I don't want to bother you. I spun it into some AZZ. Spun.
Oh, nice.
Wizardry, yeah.
Yeah, just trying to be polite. Didn't want to bother you.
You're not allowed to eat the pussy.
Didn't, bro.
You're fasting.
You know I'm a Muslim,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
You know I'm a Muslim, brother.
No.
Nah, yeah, it was. We were getting around that time, and that my Muslim brothers back in the day would have put her in her separate quarters too.
Yeah.
So she was nearing that crucial time. It's crazy. Women spend half of their life pre-menopause or their period. Half their life, they're rocked from a period.
Yeah.
2 weeks out of the month, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing with science, dude?
I don't know. I think they have figured out a way to get
Birth
rid
control,
of it,
but
right?
that makes
Yeah,
them eat weirder in another way.
Yeah.
Makes them
Pick
just,
your
cry.
poison, dude.
They're kind of fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Like that book I'm reading about the girls disappearing and the men disappearing from the girls. It makes you like it is a thing. Like, dude, it would be so sad if all the girls disappeared. That's the whole point. It's like it'd be so sad, even though like they're on some bullshit a lot of the time.
Yeah, think about like year 2.
They do come out with the sex robots in the book.
it's
It's
party
really
time.
funny.
Year 2? Come on, man.
Yeah, the sex robots came out pretty quickly. You can plug. This was written like the 50s.
That
you
would
can
be-
plug them into the wall, keep them hot. But then there
if
was
all
the
the women
boy.
disappeared, there would be that Kennedy speech. Why choose to go to the moon? Why choose this as our goal? It would be, the speed at which sex robots would be up to speed is unbelievable.
Yeah, we'd be like, Elon, stop with all the fucking spaceships and shit.
He needs to stop anyway, dude.
Yeah,
I'm fed up. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it, dude.
King nerd, king autist. Although Kanye's claiming autism too now. It's kind of the power move. If you're a billionaire, be like, oh, by the way, I'm autistic. So if I do like nonsense
Kanye
shit,
claimed
not my fault.
autism when he first got in trouble.
Did he?
He was a Jewish doctor. There was a clip during that time. He's wearing like a ski mask and a bubble vest, just like, I don't know, I might be autistic. It's like, yeah, bro. Or you got dinged up in that car accident, his head.
Yeah, true.
I think it's his head from the car accident.
that's fair. That's a good point.
CT.
Kind of got a little rowdy ever since then.
That makes sense.
But that was right when he got famous too, so who knows?
yeah, it's hard to say,
Could
but
be
it is a nice
fame
move.
in a wild traumatic brain injury. That'll lead you to Hitler.
True.
Eventually you go, fucking Hitler's cool.
Truly the forbidden fruit.
Bryce Mitchell, yeah, I saw Bryce Mitchell.
Bryce came out, yeah. It's so funny for
That was
Dana White.
upsetting. It's embarrassing how, yeah, that was an embarrassing
It's so
moment.
funny for Dana White having to like corral a bunch of UFC fighters press like releases. It's so funny. Like, Dana, what do you think about the guy who thinks Hitler's cool? He's got to be like, which one are you talking about? I have
Yeah.
I have 10 of those guys fighting each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I saw it. It was great. He was like, he's the dumbest guy I've ever talked to. It was like, it's actually a nice fucking, that's a good thing to have your boss go out and be like, look, he's a fucking moron. I'm not going to fire him. He's a dumbass.
Yeah, he
Who
did.
cares?
I mean, he's a classic. He's a classic victim to a YouTube documentary. Watched it and was like, "Oh my god, I'm the carrier of the truth. I must."
Yeah, I mean that clip started with these because I've done my own research, not what the government indoctrinated me with.
It just happened to Dan Bilzerian, didn't it?
Bilzerian's been on it.
He's been on that?
He's Israel Palestine kicked it off, and he's been real. Israel Palestine took a nasty little turn for me last night.
What happened?
I was watching I watched the Netanyahu Trump press conference live.
Yeah.
You better get your boy in check, dude.
What happened? Well, first of all, who's my boy? If you say Netanyahu, I'm gonna flip the table.
No.
No. Starting to fast on Sundays.
That's it. I've had enough.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fast is all.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fair. That's fair. That is my leader, Netanyahu. Like it or not,
No, your boy Donnie T got a little. He said we're gonna just take over Gaza.
Yeah,
in a press conference, he was like, "America is just gonna take over Gaza, and we're gonna make it really nice. We're gonna make it the Riviera of the Mediterranean."
Oh yeah, I saw something.
Well, I guess
on
the
X.
Riviera is on the Mediterranean.
I saw the X. I know what you mean, though. I saw the X about that.
No, I watched him say it.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, "We're just gonna take over Gaza."
And it's gonna be nice.
And they're like, "What about all the people there?" He's like, well, "They're not gonna be there. We're gonna make them go to Jordan and Egypt, and then they can come back. It'll be nice." It's like,
hold up. What if it does kind of rule when they come back? Like you come back,
I had a
dude.
long thought of it.
Just a gravitron on the beach.
Yeah, you're gonna go. It is better. A couple slingshots.
Standing there doing some soul searching. Maybe
a
it
fucking
was
pirate
us.
ship going like this and mini golf.
I agree, but
No, that's
Still
that's
black
pretty
people with their
dastardly, dude.
socks.
yeah. What the fuck is he talking about? No water socks. No. This is American territory now.
Damn. Also, too, it's Ramadan. You're on the water slide. You got to keep your
I
lips
think they
pursed.
swim in full fucking white pajamas.
I think
Oh, they
so.
might. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, that's pretty wicked. Man.
Yeah, it was crazy.
To kick them off, and then because then it's like you get down to like, well, he started it? It's like, well, let's just assume you guys both committed sins. Being like, yo, we're gonna make. It's funny to be like, we're gonna, essentially genocide and war. And then be like, but it's gonna be so sick when we're done. It's gonna be so cool. It's like
He just has the most basic ideas that technically he's like, we can't go back to what we're doing because it's not gonna work. If we just go with the 2-state solution right now, it's gonna be a war again.
Yeah.
And then I mean, I don't know.
One cool stuff.
But it was bad, yeah. I wish he didn't say that.
Yep. He's always been down. Trump's been down with Israel since day one. There's no fooling. I
don't think there's a politician in America that's not.
Yeah.
Other than,
Bernie. It's Bernie. Not Bernie's obviously. Sweet swag. Yeah.
Bernie's obviously.
He's conflicted.
There's
I don't
Omar
think he's conflicted.
Ilian, whatever that lady's name
Yeah,
is.
that's
She's
The squad's anti.
Ocasio. But I don't know, man. I mean, here's the thing. They have been fighting each other forever. It is none of my business. The whole thing. That's truly none of my business.
That is my opinion.
None of my
Let's
business.
stay out of this.
It's none of my business. I'll never go there to either place. So,
You don't know that yet.
I know. If Trump turns that thing around.
Yeah.
True. Oh, like a Dubai cruise. You can go to Dubai and then there. Damn, I can get my Instagram fucking turban chic shot.
It is.
Now this is all making
It is
sense.
a really small area, and it could get it done.
Yeah.
But, it would.
Where are they going to go, though?
You have to displace 2 million people.
Where are they going? Didn't they already bomb that whole area, though?
They killed a lot. The whole thing's
It would be nuts if all the tunnels turned into cool rides.
Donkey Kong roller coasters.
Shit.
Minecart roller coasters. Yeah, I thought of that.
Subterranean log flume. You see her you see a light help. You're like, whoa, shit, the fuck is that?
You might hit some Jewish tunnels as well.
True.
They might.
What if they ever bump into each other underground?
Probably. Yeah.
These are our tunnels.
Just leave a little baking soda down there.
Oh my God.
Chris.
Yo, Chris.
I knew you were right wing when you grew that goatee, dude. I knew you were right wing.
I'm sorry.
I knew you were right wing.
Sorry.
Yo,
Believe that.
That's funny. No, that's
call the
hilarious.
rats.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
wasn't clear.
I
To be
don't
fair,
look
it
up
wasn't
if they
clear.
can fart. I don't know.
Wasn't to be.
Jews can fart. Jews can hit you with.
I will say it's not a good. If you're like part of a group that like has to travel secretly underground, it's not a good look.
It is
No
a
matter
bad
how
look.
you slice it. The
Yeah.
cartels, Super Jews, and Muslims.
Sometimes there's cool ones. You
Yeah,
get like
yeah.
French resistance.
Okay.
Occupied Germany.
No, yeah, you're right. But it's
You
still.
know what I mean? But for the most part, yeah.
It's just me. All I'm saying is it means you got a lot of drama going on.
There's a lot of drama on the surface.
don't want that
if,
shit.
If your drama is so intense that you can't be on the surface of the earth, you're in trouble. Yeah, if the surface is too hot, we're gonna have to go underground for a few.
Yeah, bro. If
few
there's truly
years.
that much smoke. It sucks, dude.
The ops are everywhere.
Yeah, true. Did Trump talk about how oppy it was over there?
He said it's been real oppy outside. He said he checked the weather. It's getting real oppy outside in Gaza.
Yeah, I mean, dude, my thing is like, I get it. It's not right. They went through and like you know, they got attacked. That sucks. I'd be pissed if I was in Israel. I'd be like, fuck you. They attacked me.
Yeah.
If someone tried to do like take away the terrorist hunting permits after 9/11, you'd be like, get fucked, dude.
Yeah.
So I get that, but it's like, yeah, once.
Started making threes.
Yeah.
Doesn't even know how she's shooting fucking underhand. My assistant hit a three.
He was shooting underhand at the Warriors.
He doesn't know how to
practice.
shoot.
But underhand is, well, I can't talk. I'm going to shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very embarrassing.
Dang.
Yeah. So that was a good trip.
Tommy was just naked doing
Tommy was
laps.
naked.
That's awesome.
Hello, Lemaire. Nice of you to join us. Why were you late?
I got poop locked.
You got poop locked.
You're stuck on the seat.
Sat down and take a dump and it didn't take.
Yeah, it took, but I had to took another one.
It took another one.
See what you had like a bad messy ass and you couldn't leave and you knew it was unfinished biz.
No, I drank too much whiskey yesterday and had 7-Eleven wings, and that's a travesty.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my guts, yeah.
Mayor went nuts on a bottle of whiskey yesterday. Like,
why?
We were just hanging out drinking, but he had like a chalice cup, and I swear, cup's
Chalice
like,
cup will get you.
Yeah, chalice cup was like
Chalice cup's fun.
Yeah. Goblet during D&D.
he
Yeah.
had a goblet of whiskey.
Bring
like
forth your
straight
wizards.
whiskey.
You guys still doing fucking gay D&D?
We did it yesterday. It was a
No.
good time.
I mean like literally.
like gay.
Actually homosexual.
What's
Because
gay?
Jabri was here telling me all about the way these guys play. They have to like
they
roll
play?
the dice to see how like what part you finish on the other guy.
That happened one. Andy did
That's
it one
fucking
time
crazy.
as a fun bit. As a fun bit, bad guy walked in. Andy rolled to calm him to death. That was a long time ago. He didn't know the rules. We take it seriously now. We were on an adventure.
So you
Shit
blacked
was-
out.
shit was
You
pretty
blacked out
dope.
on whiskey playing D&D.
It was
And
kind
then
of the best.
ate 7-Eleven wings, and then you're late to this because you're taking a bunch of shits.
My car got towed last night too. It was a terrible
Well,
day.
probably for the best.
Yeah.
From the report, it sounds like that was like the best possible outcome.
Where were you at the creek?
No, I was parked at my friend's house in the Pat Deuce's place in the complex, and they took it.
Dang.
Did you get it back?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So what's your party score on right now out of 10? Are you like out of 9 out of 10 of the party, or like
What do you mean?
if you had to like score your personal party right now, like how hard you're partying?
Oh, I didn't party that hard. Oh. It's probably like a 3, a 4.
It was a 3? I thought you drank a ton of whiskey.
That was a 9 at least, bro. We crushed like a case of beer and a bottle of whiskey in like 4 hours.
Well, man, what would your 10 be if that's your 3?
What's a 10? There has to be a fire somewhere. Like a fire, an active fire going on. That's a 10.
10?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Fucking whatever. Who gives a fuck, huh? Well, that's good stuff. All right.
Yeah.
What else is going on?
Not much, man. What the hell's going on with me right now? Oh, dude, I'm trying to get in the 1,000-pound club right now.
That's nice.
1,000. You know, I never heard of the 1,000
I had
pound
a
club.
1,000-pound club T-shirt, bro. High school, dude.
need that.
Deadlift, squat, bench.
High school, I probably was 1,000-pound club in high school too, but I'm trying to do it now.
We cheated. We had the fucking. we had the hex bar for deadlift.
Look, I'm not against the hex bar.
You can get way more.
You can. Yeah, that's true. You can get a lot more. But yeah, I'm sure that's my goal by my 40th birthday, 1,000-pound club. So I'm at 750. I'll get it for sure.
You can get that.
I'll get it for sure.
Squat's tough.
Squat
kind of fucking sucks.
I kind of like, dude. I'll be honest.
You do have thick fucking cheeks. You're probably good.
Thick cheeks and thick legs, so I kind of like it. But my back, man, like, kind of hurts. I did like 265, and that was like, I'll be able to get 3 plates, I think.
That's nice.
Trip. If I do 3 plates, three plates, and I don't know. I have to do a lot more because bench is my weakness. So it's just I'm like a centaur, dude. Puny human
That's good
arms.
though.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
It's exciting stuff.
It has been, man. It's been really. I'm eating now like I'm in the NFL. I'm eating so much.
Welcome to the club, dude.
Yeah.
You've joined the boys.
I was already eating pretty heartily, dude. Now
instead of powerlifting, we're playing D&D and drinking a goblet of whiskey and then going, I need more calories. I need to bulk up.
I'm just worried my bulk doesn't turn into the Hulk, man.
I hear you.
I'm telling you, bro, I might turn into the Hulk right now.
You might turn into the bulk, dude. No. I'd give anything for you to just get thick as fuck, dude. Pause. Pause. I want you thick.
I might. I've never lifted this heavy, so I might fucking balloon out. It'd be nice.
Are you taking creatine?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
balloon out. I'm taking creatine. I'm taking my natural T boosters, so... I'm all endogenous, dude.
Fuck yeah.
I'm all endo. So it's not really doing anything. I just wake up fucking crazy hard. It's like Tongat Ali and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Just wake up, just rocked.
It's nice to be bricked. Yeah.
Bricked up.
That's good to hear.
Sore legs, stiff.
That's good.
Wake up and go, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get to the 1,000-pound club.
No one can stop me. I'm jacked. It's time to read politics on the internet. I'm so strong.
But no, it has been nice. That's been a fun one. Goes in my head. If I lift for like 2 weeks, I'm just like, dude, have people noticed how jacked I am? Right? I think I saw. I'm like
you
an
hit the
8-year-old.
backwards hat, Wahlberg. Immediately, you lifted for 2 weeks.
I know. I can lift once and be like, dude, for real. I think people might be able to tell right now.
Dude, I was watching. I had some Fox News on TV, and there's a Wahlberg commercial for what's the prayer app called? He has a prayer app.
Does he have a prayer app?
Yeah, and he just goes, "Hi, I'm Mark Wahlberg. Pray with me," and then he just says a prayer. It's a television commercial.
That's crazy.
What's it called? Yeah,
like HALL.
Hallowed be thy name.
Dang, how does it work? I'd be curious to see how it works.
I think it starts asking for some tithes. Tithes.
Yeah, I think tithes.
I think eventually that's a little pay to pray.
Really?
Just like Christ intended.
I might do indulgences. I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah, get yourself out of hell. You can pay the church to get you out of there.
But it's good he's trying to get people to pray. That's good.
It's nice. It is weird to try to get... Are you sure there's tithes?
I think there might be tithes.
I don't know. That'd be nuts. I feel like they would steal your information. I'd like to know what people are confessing. I'd start an app for that.
Ooh, confession app?
Yeah, you can confess.
That's nice.
And I'll sell that third-party information to somewhere else. That'd be nice.
Yeah. As soon as they confess one thing, you go, all right, Venmo me. Venmo me $300.
Yeah, I started listening to the Bible on audiobook.
Me too.
Did you really?
Fell asleep pretty quick.
Yeah, Genesis is a slog.
Genesis gets you. Starting with all those fucking names.
The names,
He
dude.
bequeathed him and fucking he had him.
Dude,
and,
I finally made it through the names to Abraham, and yeah, a lot of debauchery going on, dude. I didn't realize. I thought who was it? Lot, when Lot's wife turned to salt.
Yeah.
And then his daughters trick him and have sex with him and get pregnant. I was just like, all right, here comes God's wrath. They're like, nah, man, they're actually doing really well. And you're like, all right, what the hell's that all about?
Yeah, that's where Lot's like, fuck my daughters instead of this angel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lot offers up his daughters to the angels.
It's so sick.
God's like, that's actually pretty.
Fucking hot ass angel came down. The whole town was like, outside of Lot's door, like, let us fuck that guy. We're gonna fuck that guy.
That was crazy.
Yeah, they had that coming, dude. They deserved it. They need to be salt.
There's a new guy in town. I need some booty relief. Booty relief, such a nice term. Did you ever see that old black guy who was in prison for a long time who's on Instagram now?
Somebody's talking about booty relief?
He's talking about booty relief.
The fuck is
You
that?
guys know what I'm talking about? He's, Fleece Johnson. Yeah, Fleece Johnson. I'm talking about booty relief.
What's going on? What is that?
Oh, this guy has a 12-inch penis. He's been in jail for a long time, and
Oh, no.
he just says, America.
You ever watched the Boondocks? There's that one episode, The Booty Warrior, where the guy was like, I see shit, I like shit. He's a real guy, and he's out of jail, and he's a menace.
Yeah, he's
out now?
Yeah, he's out now.
Truly menacing.
Hitting people with booty relief outside of the
I'm thinking
the
booty
confines?
relief. Dude, he said he's like, he also holds it down. He's like, I'm not gay. He's like, I was just in jail. Then he'll be like,
Salt.
I swear to God, there's some booties better. They're the best I ever had.
He needs to be turned into a pillar of salt.
Someone needs to raise his wherever he lives really bad. Oh yeah, he's
raise his land.
someone needs to raise his
12-inch booty relief. God damn.
Yeah, he would just say you would tap. Dude, him explaining it is the funniest shit in the world. He'd be like, I just tapped him. I said, hey man, I'm gonna need some booty relief. He's like,
The guy goes, God,
and that's all it is.
damn it. Okay. Just don't fucking hit me again, please. Please stop hitting me.
That's all he said he did. He said he fought, gambled, booty. Those three things.
Sounds like he didn't rehabilitate at all. He just committed grievous sins the entire time.
He truly didn't rehabilitate whatsoever. But he is very funny. It's very funny
Yeah, it
watching him
sounds
talk.
funny.
He's like
Yeah.
missing his front teeth. Just like, man, some booties I had better than any other girl I ever had in the booty. I had some good booty in that jail. But he said ever since he's out of jail, no more booty relief.
That's good.
Strictly for the ladies right now.
That's good.
Yeah, he was in jail for what, like 15 years? He was in jail for a long time.
It's not funny, but I've talked about it before, but I always think me and Blizz were just dying laughing because this guy it's not funny. No. He got some booty relief, but they packed his ass with peanut butter for like lube, I guess.
What?
And he got like knocked out and he woke up with peanut butter in his ass. But then it's just like, somebody knocking somebody out and somebody else be like, get the peanut butter. Like, it's not funny. Never mind. I take it back. But you know what I mean. It's funny to just pack
peanut
someone's
butter,
ass.
Having your butthole filled with peanut butter is objectively funny. Lube, I'm questioning, is like peanut butter for lube. I don't know. So it's like, it doesn't even go down your throat. You know what I mean? You choke on peanut butter. So I wonder.
Maybe it was just a mean thing to do afterwards.
True.
Just a little prank.
Yeah, maybe it was natural peanut butter. It was just the oil. Get that organic peanut butter.
Yeah. Quick, get the peanut butter. The motherfucker's knocked out. Go.
Not the shit with the palm
Pack his ass.
Getting packed up with peanut butter, man. That's tough. Take forever to get that out of your butt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That'd be tough. Some chunky.
Yeah.
May God smite whoever packs me with the chunky peanut butter, bro.
Please.
I would cry unto him, dude.
Pray for a peanut allergy and go, bags on you.
True. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Mm-hmm. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this holiday season.
Prize Picks has it all. Whether you like basketball, football, college football, hockey, UFC, you can find it all on Prize Picks. Like, seriously, even the Tank Davis versus Jake Paul fight this weekend is up on Prize Picks.
Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in.
Matt, and here's a new feature to get hyped on. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash those winnings before the game even finishes.
That sounds perfect.
Yep.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup.
Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
It's good to be right.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Things always seem to get frantic and overwhelming as the end of the year approaches. And the shorter, colder, darker days don't help. It can make you feel gloomy and melancholic at times, to be honest. That's why now, especially now, it's important to take a second and reach out and connect with the people around you. Meaning, like if you're on a crowded subway, grab their arm. I've been thinking about checking in with...
I've been thinking about checking in with my daddy. And I actually did talk to my daddy. He caught a fish and he sent me a picture. And I said, "That's a hell of a fish, Daddy. I love you, Daddy." And he said, "Don't talk to me like that, boy. But I will kiss him before the New Year's over." Taking that like a peck. Taking that first step to check in is an easy and simple thing to do. More often than not, you'll probably be kicking yourself why you didn't do it sooner. And guess what? That's also true for therapy. All right. There's another riff here. Here we go. Therapy is an excellent addition to any support system because, well, I've already said this before. Most of your friends and family are probably giant dumbasses, so it's helpful to have somebody with a little bit of goddamn education talk to you about your life problems, although sometimes they can just be dumber than your family in other ways, so you got to be careful. But it is an opportunity to get outside perspective. It can teach you positive coping skills. Talking with a qualified therapist can make a world of difference, and thanks to BetterHelp, it's never been easier to find the right therapist for you. They have over 12 years of experience matching people with credentialed therapists. So, this month, don't wait to reach out, whether you're checking in with a friend or reaching out to a therapist yourself. BetterHelp makes it easier to take the first step. Our listeners get 10% off the first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That is BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. We also need to acknowledge.
Can't say. I won't say. I won't say.
If we're going to sit here and crush the
Donald
libs,
Trump.
we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes of this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
Yeah.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude,
Across the board.
Did you say this before?
They're
I'm trying
gay,
to think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
This is the true conspiracy theorist.
What?
You call everyone that is not a pedophile a pedophile.
Yeah.
And the king of pop, dude.
Bro, he is not.
Do you think
He
it was
got
like
taken
Sandals
the fuck
Resort?
out. Shmuley had something to do with it. Candace Owens came out and said that.
What?
Yeah, he was not a pedophile. At least I don't think so.
Hold up.
There's all sorts of shit where like
Hold up.
the one dude, the first dude that accused him, the kid, the mom and dad liked him or whatever, but then their mom and stepdad liked MJ, and that kid would chill there, and then the fucking dad was like, "Well, you're at whose house? Fuck that," and fucking sued him and got the money and shit, and then just kept happening. That boy was
Hold on. The
fucked.
dad was like, "You're at Michael Jackson's house. I'm suing him for
Yeah,
pedophile."
yeah, the dude's a scumbag.
I'm suing you for pedophile. I'm taking you for
I
pedophile.
swear to God, I think he got set up, and then I think he got killed for his record shit. There's this whole thing where it's like
Apparently, he owned a bunch of stuff in vacation
mayor's
properties.
locked in.
I've heard that.
Blue
I heard
ski.
he owned stuff in. Yeah, what are they saying on the Blue Skies? They're saying. I heard he owned like a piece of sandals. I've heard that before. They killed him for the
Sandals? The resorts?
Yeah.
MJ owned the resorts?
I swear to God, I think he had like in one of those giant companies. He had a huge stake.
I thought he owned a little bit of the Beatles.
he did.
Yeah, and I thought that's what they.
One of the best bands of all time.
He owned the Beatles.
I get it.
Oh, not so tough now.
What am I going to just keep defending Drake? That's all it was about. It wasn't about none
Drake
of that.
is number one, dude.
Yeah, there go. And now I'm a pedophile. I said it. I said it on the pod.
No, you're not.
Now I'm a
No, you're
pedophile.
not.
Drake's a visionary, dude. He was totally right. Kendrick is. I don't know why he's so anti-comedy, dude. He's totally crossed the
He's
line for me.
anti-comedy, dude. And there's one thing I hate is when comedians get censored.
They are the canaries in the coal
We're
mine.
the canaries in the coal mine. We're the
I-
modern-day
dude.
philosophers.
So someone was telling me, I think Pedro was telling me I should keep tape on my mouth until I go out on stage and then go.
So, yeah, just write society on tape.
say something nuts. I was holding that one in.
What?
No, I'm just saying, just
Oh,
just something horrendous.
Ajax used to Ajax was listening to a book for a while. He would post on Instagram of just do with duct tape over mouth and just said society on the duct tape.
Sick.
Damn.
Remember Tommy Simbazo's headshot? Yeah. At Magoobies? He had the caution tape and the fucking microphone as a gun. That sucks. The caution tape.
That's fucking sick.
Dude,
I think it was Simba. I didn't mean to name the man. He was the man.
Michael Jackson got killed by Sony.
Yeah.
what? Oh, so it was
Yeah.
over the Beatles music.
Yeah,
Not
not
the
the
Vacation
Beatles music.
And-
'cause that went back to Paul McCartney, but he got killed by Sony because they were supposed to do a tour and they'd make more money off the insurance if they killed him.
There's a whole thing in the music industry with that. Also, P.
Or he
Diddy's
did a lot of
bodyguard
drugs.
was at MJ's fucking hospital when he died.
P. Diddy's bodyguard?
Yeah, the nutty like Ray Donovan Muslim dude that P. Diddy had was
Yeah,
at Michael
yeah.
Jackson's hospital when he died. But there's a whole thing. There's a documentary about it where like once they're done with you and your record sales start dying off, they own insurance on you and they get double paid for killing you and your shit skyrockets and they get all the money.
Damn.
So they they have an insurance policy on the artist. And when they kill the artist, they get the insurance policy because he fucking dies. And then their sale, like look at Prince's sales, go through the fucking roof. They take all of it.
Shit.
Many cases.
Is that what the sacrifice is all about?
Part of it. When you're evil, bro, wants to sacrifice you.
Quick announcement for Irvine, California, or really all of SoCal. You guys know I'm SoCal as hell. I've been SoCal. But yeah, I'll be at the Irvine Improv, 11/29. That's this upcoming weekend. Well, I guess next weekend, whatever. 11/29 and 11/30th. And I've also added a show on 11/31 or 12/1. I'm not sure how many days are in November, but you get the point. Next Friday, next Saturday, next Sunday, I'll be in Irvine, California. And let me just say for the record, fuck LA, dude. It's all about Irvine. I'm sick of people from LA being like, oh, you're going to Irvine? Ugh, I'd never go down. Fuck you, dude. Shut up. Irvine's where all the reals are, not a bunch of pretenders out in LA. I'm going to be a famous actor. No, you're fucking not. Grow up and move to Irvine. I'll see you there. God bless you all.
Gotta be the bigger man in the park sometimes.
Pardon the interruption. This may or may not be Sean Gardini speaking. And this may or may not be Sean Gardini on camera. Who is speaking and who is on camera is not important. I've come to tell you that Sean Gardini is doing stand-up comedy shows. The upcoming shows are in Cleveland, Ohio, December 8th, Buffalo, New York, December 10th, and Baltimore, Maryland, December 11th. Please come to those shows if you can. The tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
And we're back. Hey.
Well, okay, so MJ not a pedophile.
I'm not afraid. Everybody.
So you're saying MJ's not a pedophile? You're ruling pedophile, not a pedophile.
I don't think he's a pedophile. I think he got killed.
Now do Donald Trump.
Donald Trump, it's because I looked into all the fucking I'm blue and on now.
Yes.
I'm liberal. I watch a View with Lemaire.
Simple yes or no.
It's hard to say because
Simple yes or no.
if he was a pedophile, they would have got him on it by now.
Simple
That's
yes
the
or
only
no.
thing that fucks me up.
What do you think
Simple
about the
yes or
tape?
no.
What do you think about the tape that came out like
Epstein
right
tapes?
at the end, where it was like the audio of like him and Epstein?
Epstein, it wasn't him and Epstein. It was Epstein, this dude Wolf.
So why were they trying to tie Trump to
Simple
that?
yes or no.
It's hard to say. That's what I'm saying. The jury's out. I'm not. He's not my savior.
Bill, it's the internet, dude. Just say something sensational. We'll capitalize.
Simple yes or no.
At this point, I have to say no because they would have got us.
Matt Gates.
Brother, yeah. I don't know. There's all sorts of fucking weird shit about that. He's fucking.
Well, didn't he
Allegedly.
resign?
He likes suing
Allegedly.
people.
Allegedly, big time.
But he's not Trump's cabinet now.
What's
Didn't
up
he
with
resign
airports?
out of that?
What?
I heard that if he had
Might have to
stayed,
delete that too.
I heard that if he stayed in Congress, then they would have released like the findings of the ethics things. But since he like resigned, now they can't show people whatever they found.
I don't know.
That's what I heard.
Bro, I don't know. I just, at this point, everyone's on fucking notice. Dennis Hastert was a Republican, I think Speaker of the House forever. And he was also involved in wrestling, which is fucking weird. So was Jim Jordan. There was a pedophile there, but it doesn't matter. Fucking Dennis Hastert was a Speaker of the House forever. And he was on Epstein's Island. He was friends with Podesta. He was like the OG Pizzagate guy where like Hastert was a fucking scumbag pedophile and no one said a fucking word. So now everybody who's in that fucking thing, they're not my heroes. I fucking hate them, and they're all cool with pedophilia because they let that shit go.
Do you have any heroes?
No, you're my hero.
Billy,
Bitch ass is gonna
everyone's
say
always been cool with pedophilia. It's
Bro.
always been cool.
Not me.
that. What?
It's always been elite cool. Being
No,
a
it has
pedophile.
not, bro.
Yes, it has. It's the beginning
It's a
of time.
subversion. It's a subversion, bro.
Historically speaking, Lemaire is right. Like if you go to like the Middle East, they do the
Satanists.
dancing boys. It's. I'm not saying it's great. I'm glad we've all elevated up from that.
Great men were not pedophiles. Alexander the Great was not a pedophile.
He definitely fucked a boy.
relax, bro. You
I
fucking
think you actually
Cleopatra.
might have named like a notable pedophile.
No.
He's Alexander the Greatest pedophile.
That's all smear, bro.
Yeah, they cut that all. Yeah,
It's all smear.
it could be a smear.
They hit that with every fucking great man. Oh, he's a fucking pedophile. MJ, pedophile. It's a halls of memento, dude. Alexander the Great, MJ,
yeah.
guys like that.
Yeah,
LeBron
I
James.
think there was a
LeBron
part of
James
ancient
is
LeBron
warfare.
James has not been named pedophile ever.
I just love when he holds books. He just doesn't read. He's like, yeah.
I can't judge him on that.
I was getting into that.
I don't think who are we to judge, dude. Chapter 1, nailed it. I know that book. I'm with LeBron James.
LeBron. The Dems are. No, we got to own the Repubs, dude.
We got on the Repubs a little, dude.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. I know they're like. There's
Yeah, they got McMahon in there. You like
Linda.
that, Lemaire?
Vince McMahon is in the.
No, Linda.
Why don't you like that, Lemaire?
Linda stinks and she divorced Vince.
Dude, Vince was
Vince is a
wild out.
fucking
Vince was crazy.
nut
Vince,
job,
Vince was
bro.
Blueski.
You guys are wrong, dude. Vince is the man.
Vince wasn't banging wrestlers.
Who wasn't? Who would?
Dudes, bro.
So what?
Wait, he was banging the
Wait, he
divas.
was banging the.
He wasn't
Yeah.
banging the dudes. He was banging some divas. He banged the dudes.
Banged some
He had the
divas.
dudes bang with him. Like he'd have his top guys banging the hot
That's
ladies.
just
with
just a
him.
party, bro.
Yeah. It's not a party, bro.
It's just a
He's
party.
up to some
That's
weird
3-6
shit.
Mafia.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, here's the thing. Imagine you have all these giant wrestlers. You're going to want to see like
You're gonna wanna see
Jericho
how they
take
work.
down China. Yeah, you're going to
Put it in the fucking break down the walls.
He just
on
took
there.
his toys out of the toy box. He took his toys out of the
Speaking
toy box.
toys, I showed Shane the Destiny chats that leaked, bro. They're so gay.
What happened?
He's talking about having a butt plug in and thinking about sucking dudes. That's literally a quote.
Who, Dest?
Destiny's talking this shit like, oh,
he also
yeah,
might have just been
I
being really
just bought
funny.
a butt plug. This is so intense.
Here's the thing. If he
put it
was
in and
joking,
thought
that might be
about
the funniest
sucking
thing in the world,
dudes.
dude.
Yeah, what if he was being funny?
If he was joking,
That's hilarious if he was being funny.
if you're being funny, that's the funniest thing in the world to say.
They go, oof, this is intense. That just sounds too real. Mad dude, chicks walk around with that shit in your ass, bro.
Is that
Butt
Vince?
plugs?
Yeah.
That'd be sick to like sit down in a political debate and just be plugged up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I disagree, actually.
Tokens.
I'm not going to judge a man for wearing a butt plug. It is intense, I bet. He's not a liar. It's
He's
one
not,
thing.
yeah, you can say a lot about him. He's
not a
telling
liar.
the truth on this.
Yeah,
That's an absolute truth.
He's definitely telling the truth. That just
It is funny to wear one and act like it's like a medic, like an insulin detector. Be like, hold on, my fucking butt plug.
Yeah, you gotta check the app.
Give me a second. I need to board the plane first. My butt plug's going crazy right now. I need to do a medical pre-board.
I need an orange juice.
What percent of people do you think are walking around with butt plugs in day to day? You think it's 10?
10%?
10% is crazy.
10%
it's
is
a
way too
solid
much.
10.
No
No.
way.
all day.
I think it's a
You
solid
watch
Walking
too much
around with butt
porn.
plugs?
Yeah.
Chicks do it
10%?
supposedly to prepare for anal sex later in the night.
That 10%.
And then you got gay dudes who that's their every day.
That's what I've
Prepare for
heard.
anal sex later in the night.
If you wear it all day, it's intense. Yeah.
You think you would just like, you would, it'd be
Later
crazy.
in the night.
When you do deviant shit like that.
It'd be nice
Under the moon.
uncorking
That's your
yourself
game.
and take a dump
Hell
would be
no,
nice.
brother.
Your game.
Dude, popping the cork to dump, that
Hold
would
it
be
in
nice.
all day?
Yeah.
No.
You ever take a dump that almost comes out sideways and it hurts?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Not
No.
sideways, but I've had a.
Or just like a fucking big fucker.
Wait, you've had like a breach.
Yeah, definitely.
hurts.
Wait, in your mind, you think it's because it's
Oh
going
no, it's
outside?
like that's what it feels like. You know what I mean?
It's like a piece on Tetris. Just
Yeah.
Yeah,
got a
I've
hard
had
time
one.
with
Let's have a
comes
long
out.
one. You get a square.
Yeah.
I've
Tetris.
gotten
You go,
split. I've got for real like split one time.
Yeah, for sure.
It hurts, bro.
Get split open.
Yeah, you got split open.
You shower before bed. You wake up. You got a dry butt. You got a dry asshole, prime for the crackling. And you drop a fucking square.
A Tetris cube.
You drop a cube. You go, where the fuck am I gonna put this?
You drop it next to 4 straight logs and go, yes, Tetris. I just got my shit's been out of
Happened me the
control.
other day.
Huh?
Happened me the other day.
For real?
Oh.
It was intense.
Yeah. It was intense.
You were desperate.
Oof.
You went, oof.
You could have been more diligent and wore the plug. He's probably just getting ready for fat turds, dude.
Yeah.
He's probably getting ready for the fattest turds.
He supposedly he enjoys cock holding. Cock holding?
What is that?
Cock holding? Cuckolding. My fucking girlfriend's dad forever just called it cockholding.
I thought you were real talking about
It's a dude who just sits there and holds his cock. See, that guy's a cockhold.
That's what I was imagining. I was like, is that a thing where you just like hold someone's dick for a while?
No.
Follow them around?
It's just his version of cuck.
I could see subbing out and just holding someone's dong for like, excuse me, putting a little leash on it. Dude, Tom was telling me there's a new movie out about Nicole Kidman is getting dommed.
Oh yeah, Spade was telling me about that.
Just her getting. She's a power businesswoman, and like an intern comes in and is like, "Get on the floor," and just it's like a new 50 Shades of Grey type. Just her getting dommed. That'd be nice to see. Take your babe and go see Nicole Kidman.
Kidman, I loved her.
Oh, I got. This is. Oh fuck! I don't know if I should say it. All right.
Society.
All right, I'll say it. Whatever. This is a tough one. This is exposing.
It's bad.
No, all right. So we're watching. I'm with my parents. We're watching Notre Dame football.
Dad pulls out a butt plug.
My dad's butt plug started by. No, it's worse.
It's
worse.
No.
So we're watching Notre Dame. I went back home to chill with the boy. My father's got to be sober watching football, and it's tough to watch, man.
Prayers
he's just white knuckling the fucking.
Prayers up.
He's white knuckling NFL Sunday. Just fuck.
Oh no!
Makes the celebrations hurt more.
Notre Dame's playing, and guy makes a play. His name's Christian Gray. He plays for Notre Dame. My mom goes, "Where do I know that name?"
Oh no!
What do you mean? She's like, "It's in a book." And I was like, "Is it like?" I don't know what book it is. She's like, "Oh, I know." And that was quiet. And I was like, "What? What are you talking? 50 Shades of Grey?"
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, you know, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. And I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, well, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so sick.
It's nothing compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new, when I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. And that was kind of sick. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that If you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's gonna come around and knock in a second and say, "Yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy." I'm gonna go, "Oh, great,
thing's leaking like a sieve." How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think
obviously not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, look. I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out there.
I had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths. Kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, the whole, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like, the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing? No. Where it's like hard times make soft men, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff, or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Time for the gas man.
Time out for the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because that he kind of could not. He doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old. They say like a giant is sleeping in the ground that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then it's going to be really hard to explain, but he gives forth 2 sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel.
He gives forth 2 sons.
Him, HCE and ALP.
When you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these 2 brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy, it's not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life, and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization is going to collapse, and he just kind of like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors. And these two brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is like he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean, who's just like killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, again, I'm just going off Joseph Campbell's interpretation. I don't want to.
I don't want to get confused with Joseph Campbell's interpretation. All I care about is interpretations.
That's all you can do with Finnegan's Wake.
There's nothing else.
That's all you can do. But I've been reading that at night and just been absolutely in heaven. Just going back and forth between like, oh, that's what that means. Oh fuck, dude, the thunderfish. I never even thought of the thunderfish.
Of course.
Fucking awesome.
Of course he means the thunderfish. What is the thunderfish doing?
It's just like the food of eternal life. It's just like the Ixa something. It's whatever.
The Ixis. Is that what it's called?
The Ixis, yeah, the Ixis, and then the word for like Latin word for thunder. But it is such a funny move to spend 30 years on a book, and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing, Sean?
Sean, talking about the thunderfish.
Talking about thunderfish, bro.
Pause.
Nice.
I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter, and for a good reason. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. It takes about 2 minutes to set up a frame using the Aura app. Bro, we got them right on the edge of their seats.
That's so close. That's such a short amount of time.
I
would love to spend 2 minutes.
From Wirecutter, dude.
It's nothing to me.
Exactly, dude. You sit down 2 minutes
my
later.
Personal experience on it.
It's crazy.
Love it.
Love it, dude. My mom fucking loves it.
My mom loves it.
My mom's got 12 of these in her house.
Yep.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection. And you can upload, get this, as many photos and videos as you want year round. Guys, right now you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling Carver mat frame with code MSSP. That's AURA frames.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
You know what I was thinking when we were going through the lawyer thing? Yeah. Is that like what marriage feels like?
You don't even talk about that. That just happened.
It was just like it was like we've been friends for a while now. Let's make it legal.
True.
We're legally bonded. I was a little like, oh, this is probably what marriage is like.
If you broach the subject, obviously if you're the ultimate romancer, you go, babe, I don't even care about that stuff. But a lot more guys are starting to be like, look, let's fucking lay some fucking ground.
Let's work on a bad faith lever here.
What you want to do is yours, mine, and ours. Like, let's talk about what's yours. Let's talk about what's mine. Let's talk about what's ours. That's if you want to do a prenup.
Guys, introduction and personal. No, that's a good one.
It's a good segue to the next thing.
Host, tell a story of a previous Valentine's Day date night and struggles to find a tailored fit that leaves a little more room for that steak dinner. One time I went for a steak dinner and I struggled to find a tailored fit.
For sure, man.
And then I went to a steak dinner and I found a true classic and I said, I'm going to wear this to the steak dinner.
And your Valentine's Day goes, babe, is that a fucking beautiful t-shirt for Valentine's dinner?
And the true classic tee was good because it accentuated my arms and chest.
Oh, dude,
my girlfriend was like, yo, your tits look fucking crazy
tits
tonight.
Look banging.
Your tits look crazy here.
Yeah, she was dying to cup them, dude.
She knew I was wearing
that true classic and cup those titties.
I'm gonna go up on you. We were at Valentine's Day dinner. She said, "Is that a curved hem crew? It accentuates your massive melons. I'm gonna go up on you after the steak dinner." Best-selling t-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more are available in 3, 6, and 9 packs. The more you bundle, the more you save.
Oh my God.
Our shirts are designed to highlight your best features with a perfect fit. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. Mix and match your clothing to fit your lifestyle. Enjoy free shipping on all orders and 100% perfect fit guarantee with easy returns. True Classic is trusted by over 4 million customers and has 200,000 plus 5-star reviews. That's nuts.
Yep, 200,000 guys. Girls went up on them, dude. They
Ooh,
went, fuck, bro.
I'm going to go up on you. Lay down.
Double tick grab during a BJ. Oh my God.
Tick grab during a BJ.
Now
you're talking my language. Level up your date night, everyday style. Level up your date night or everyday style with clothes that actually fit right. Just go to our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. I should include in the disclaimer here, your tits may not look fucking sick in these. We're not sure.
Here we go. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom fighters, you just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
That's crazy.
The meta bag. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Guys, this expires after 2/16, but All-Star Weekend is almost here, and Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching your favorite players during the game and the Saturday night events like the 3-point contest.
Love the 3-point contest.
Dude, the best. How about the white guy who jumped over Shaq? I just learned about the guy this weekend. Pretty crazy. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Think Steph Curry will get more than 5 3-pointers next week?
Mm-hmm.
Giannis for more than 35 points? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this basketball season when you and your crew, who's better than you and your fucking crew, run your game on Prize Picks. I mean, that's the best, dude.
Personally, I've experienced Prize Picks and I enjoy it.
Yeah, Johnny, I just like getting in. I like, 1,000 times, bro.
1,000 times on money.
1,000x, no fucking brainer.
Think about that.
Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50.
Leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist a leg lock, dude? It can happen to any of us.
Our bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. I do it, but it's like you're fighting everything.
You're not supposed to.
There's a part. There's literally my inner monologue's like, she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out. I get those like couple real waves of intense euphoria. I'm like,
you get the last couple.
Not yet. Hold. I go,
and then you go, oh, there's a little. Oh, my bad. I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and you pop out.
There's the guy. There's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy he was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here.
Oh no!
And then he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians.
What?
That are like, he is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong. They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa.
It's pretty great. Then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home and turkey baste it in.
Why do you have a baster parlor in his house?
Eventually it just leads to him being like,
let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was basting lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude, you imagine if that's how you were conceived and then your lesbian mom talked about it on Netflix?
Oh, that's rough.
You're a fucking tube baby on a fucking highway. And
that's fucking rough.
God damn. Turns out it was a guy who was tricking everyone.
So wait, they didn't know how many people he was dealing with? What was the trick?
No, he was doing it off like online. Like not like through a professional thing.
Gotcha.
And then he was also donating to sperm banks, which you're only allowed to donate like X amount of times.
That makes sense. Because then the whole
population
is one
retarded guy's kid.
Yeah.
So
then
he
you-
was
you
tricking
kink
them.
him,
He was
yeah.
actually doing it on the side. It was like his thing. He liked.
How do you get the word? I guess you can get the word of mouth on that pretty good.
Yes, because he fucked so many people.
Yeah.
Like the one lady worked with another lady that did the same thing. Like, our guy's name is Jonathan. She's like, my guy's name is Jonathan.
What?
Here's a picture of him. They're like, holy shit, our kids are siblings. That's pretty cool.
And they all started.
And then
finding
everyone
out.
started being like, our kids are siblings. Yeah.
Oh, that would kind of.
They'd go to the park. They'd be like, that kid looks like our kid.
Oh no.
And they go, did you get a surrogate? And they're like, yeah. It's like, the fuck?
He can't get. He's not
What
gonna get.
the fuck?
He's not getting in trouble for it, is he? He's just.
I don't know. I didn't finish it. I'm sure he gets in trouble for it. It's
You think so?
yeah, it's illegal.
Too much jizz.
I think online you're allowed to do it,
Yeah, I mean
but I think it's illegal if you keep going to sperm banks and doing it.
that's true.
I think.
It's funny you can pay to have a guy just pie you,
Yeah.
but you can't pay to get a blowjob. I mean, obviously, one's to create life. I get the difference, but it is funny.
Yeah. One's head
Yeah.
creates life.
True. Yeah.
It gives you more life.
True.
You go-
Head gives you energy.
The head gives you life. You
Head
go,
is so
goddamn,
energizing."
things are not that bad. You get 4 minutes after you jizz in a lady's mouth to lay in bed and go, whew,
Yeah.
things are looking up. What happened to the Dutchman?
I said, how many times can you donate sperm? There's no legal limit, but sperm banks only allow you to sire between 25 to 30 children.
It's a fucking lot.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
That's a lot.
sire is cool.
Sire is a tight word.
Yeah, 25 to 30 is the max.
It would be funny to like for that guy to be like real professional about it. Like, look, I do this all the time. It's not a big deal. And as soon as he's coming, he'd be like,
Just doing different positions. Just flip over. Come here. Pulling her hair and shit.
I'm gonna put these pillows under your butt.
Yeah. He would start flirting with him. Like in the professional texts, he would
Would he?
start like, you look really pretty. You know,
Damn.
he would get it going. And these ladies don't get a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So they're excited about it.
And they're all lesbians.
Yeah. I don't know
Damn.
about all of them, but yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, a good amount.
We're not talking the finest looking ladies.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Just some Dutch sturdy lesbians.
I think he literally describes one of them as sturdy.
Does he really?
In like you're very beautiful, you look very sturdy. Like it's something like that. It's great. It's this tattoo lady. She's a tattoo artist. She's covered in tattoos.
Dude, the Euro YouTube is so funny of guys in France being like, I'm going to find out who has the best croissant.
Today I am in France. Wow. Guys, follow me into France. It's 100 views, 25 views.
I know. Wow. I'm going to come inside of a lesbian. Yeah, there was always those guys in the 90s. That was a big thing in the 90s to be like, yo, I fucked this chick. She was a lesbian, but now she's straight.
Yeah.
That was a big thing. I think that's died out. I don't think anyone's doing that anymore. It's like, yo, her friend was a lesbian. I fucking broke her off, and now she's straight. Have you done
Rappers
that,
talk
Lil man?
about it.
No, I think they're doing it in the reverse way now, where like the gay people are trying to turn to straight people.
Gay?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know? What do you mean?
My brother.
They got him.
Yeah.
God
you know.
damn it.
Yeah.
They lost him. So what do they do? They just target you and take you down, or like, how's it work?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a targeted sitch, you know. Or like, this guy seems vulnerable. He seems lonely. Let's make him gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they see you like walking on your tippy toe somewhere? Like how do they know? How do they know you're up for it?
They see it. They see a sneeze.
Yeah, true.
They see you go, and they go, yo, there he is.
Yeah, if you sneeze, you're like, oh fuck. Like, oh shit, I think I can fuck that
True,
guy.
if you walk it, like hit a doorway accidentally. Ow. Ow, I banged my elbow on the wall. Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna fuck that
We'll get
guy.
that little fruity bowl.
That would be nice. I'll say this: if you're a gay guy, like taking down straight guys, that would be a pretty sweet victory. It's like there's one less guy that can call me gay ever in his life.
Oh, true.
Blew him. He's out of the party. He's off.
Yeah.
He can never
His
come
piece
to
is
me,
out. I jumped him.
Yep. He can never say, you know, boy's got a little sugar in his tank.
But you are really fucking, you know, it depends how it's done. If you're at a bar, a guy's drinking, and you suck his dick,
you really altered that guy's entire life.
You did.
Like you really fucked his whole life up.
It is funny to think about a dude who's like genuinely straight, who gets like so wound up and just kind of like confused, gets drunk, and like gets his dick sucked by a guy. It's a very funny thing to think about. Just being like, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. And it's like, yeah, I'll watch a movie with you. And you're, oh shit. Oh fuck, dude. Oh no. Oh god.
Hold on. Oh, hold on.
Bro, dude, no.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
You're the last thing you remember. You're like, so the aliens just land and they don't talk to anybody? Oh god damn.
Oh, I heard this was good. Oh, what else is she in? I've seen her before. Oh,
wait,
shit.
You're just going to put it behind me and suck it? What the fuck, dude?
I didn't even know it could go back there. Whoa, you got it. You got it.
Oh, shit, dude. Men have G-spots? You just get milked and sucked.
I got in a nice fight. You would have appreciated it. I've been watching Girl TV.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lady around. And I was watching a girl show, her and her friend, and we were watching RuPaul's Drag Race.
Yeah.
I'd had a couple brewskis. I think it was after, might have been the 4th of July.
Was after the 4th?
Yeah, I was
You're
fired
patriotic,
up.
yeah.
I was patriotic as fuck. We were watching RuPaul's Drag Race, and they were laughing. And I was like, all right, so you guys are laughing at them also.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is silly. And they're like, no, we're laughing because we're laughing at you watching it. And I was like, that's not true. You laughed at that guy. And then it devolved into like me being like, you're laughing at them. Admit you're laughing at them. Because it is weird. I'm going to bed. When I went to bed, I had to apologize.
You just came out in a dress like, is this funny?
It is funny. That's the whole point of the show.
Yeah,
it is funny.
They're sassy. I think the sass is like the sass
they're
factor.
being funny.
Yeah.
They're funny.
Yeah.
But also, like, every once in a while, I'll cut to a guy with like a blonde, like a yellow bowl cut and yellow eyebrows, like, and I'm going to win the next competition, girl. And everyone laughs because that's funny.
So they were claiming that all the funniness was on you watching
They were
it.
saying that I was a bigot the entire time, and that's why it was funny to watch. And I was like, no, but they are funny, and I watch you laugh at them.
Yeah.
They're funny.
They are.
And anyway, I couldn't
They're
get over
literally,
it. I
they're
couldn't
silly.
get over it.
They are silly.
They're being silly.
They're being very silly.
They're being the most silly.
Possible.
Possibly too silly. You know?
What's the distinction between full trans is like you want the full experience, the boobs, like Steve-O. Dude, how crazy is that? Steve-O's getting tits. Remember I talked about how funny it'd be for dudes to just be a dude, but hold down like a solid rack? He's doing that, dude. Yeah, dude, I think I affected the morphogenetic field, dude. Or maybe he was just on those tits already. Maybe he put that thought in me. I don't know. They just beamed out of his tits.
Sorry, I was trying to look up Steve-O's tits.
Steve-O's getting
And instead, the first thing I saw was my dad sent me a link. PennLive.com. That's our local newspaper. The moment a bear fell from a tree near Trinity High School. Thank you, Phil. It's actually hilarious. They tranked a bear.
Yeah, that was near Trinity where they got that?
Yeah.
I thought they shot that thing. What's good? You see his titties?
He said he's getting D's.
D's.
Steve-O's getting D's.
Obviously, so he eats fucking paper clips, dude. He's not going to get like A cups. He's going to get big fat double D's. He's going to have to get like strong to hold those up.
Why?
Steve-O's getting tits.
He needs to do drugs. No offense. I miss the whip hit, Steve-O, dude.
I mean, dude, if you hold it down, you're like, I'm hetero. I just want to have a big fat rack on me. The case I was making is that would be erotic.
You can squeeze on your
titties. You sit there and it's fucking.
That's fucking.
I know.
I hate it.
I know it's crazy.
You don't think he's trying to make a stealth like slow trans move?
That's the move. I mean,
I think he's hitting a full. If you're getting tits and you're going, nah, I'm just fucking around. Like, nah, dude.
Yeah. I don't know. It could be a slow stealth trans. But again, it's like, I don't know if he might just hold down some titties, dude. Keep it a buck.
It's crazy he's doing that. I saw Bam was in talks with bare knuckle boxing.
What?
Yeah, Bam's transitioning to straight as fuck. Bam's winning.
Why is he doing bare knuckle boxing?
I don't know.
That's kind of cool. That'd be cool for him to get into that. I mean, he's got a high pain tolerance.
I don't know.
Although
We've
they
been
haven't-
watching a lot of
Steve-O's lower back's gonna be killing him with those titties.
people
though.
that are not trained fighting. We've been watching the fucking street beefs. You ever watch street beef? You've seen it. It's just a backyard.
Oh yeah, I have seen that actually.
I get upset because it's always just like the most jacked black dude that actually trains boxing versus a gas station white guy. It's always a gas station white guy. And the gas station, you can tell they can't fight because the first time they get hit, they turn around, they run, they get hit, and like spin around. They're always on their toes. Like
I know. Every now and
It's
again,
not fair.
they'll get a crazy white boy though. Every now and again,
they do get some crazy white boys that clearly do jujitsu and shit. Old boy Dave's the best. He's like a 55-year-old Vietnamese dude.
Really?
There's the Italian Stallion, isn't he? Italian Stallion. He's like in Washington.
I haven't seen the Italian.
He's like an
Stallion.
old drunk guy. He fucking
And he
rules.
does well.
Yeah, he's just.
Of course, there's Shinigami. Shinigami is arguably one of the most powerful fighters in street beefs, and he's Caucasian.
Really?
All right.
Although he presents as Asian, he wears like a full karate.
They all
getup.
do.
Yeah, yeah.
Even it's a million black nerds.
Yeah.
It's black nerds wearing fucking anime head wraps and shit versus gas station white dudes. And the gas station whites get fucking slaughtered.
Yeah, they get beat up. That's crazy. Shout out to them for even taking on the challenge.
Street beefs is awesome.
Street beef is crazy. I've seen it.
It's probably
Butterly
my
showed it to me a long
favorite
time
thing to
ago.
watch.
It's crazy.
I only watched it like I'll see like clips online. I never sat down and watched 2-hour compilations.
That's like they'll like fight in like a drainage ditch off like the side of the road in California.
Oh, really?
If I'm thinking of the right thing, there might be another one.
This one's like more of an organized, like a
Okay.
shitty fence ring.
Yeah. And there's like kids watching it and people smoking.
Yeah, there's full
cigarettes
families.
next
That's
to
where they
it.
based the UFC mini game on.
Backyard
Stand
Brawls.
and bang.
Yes, yeah,
I
it
think they
seems
based that
way.
off of Kimbo.
Okay, gotcha.
That seems more Kimbo to me.
Wait,
Probably.
did whatchamacallit just fight Miles? Didn't
Nate Diaz won.
Nate
he
Diaz
it was
won,
just
yeah.
It was
boxing.
just
though, right?
boxing. It was fucking great.
He whooped his ass.
It was a very close fight.
Was it
But
really?
Nate won, yeah. Nate had
Damn.
volume. Classic
he?
Nate Diaz.
Did you hear McGregor bet $500,000 on it?
No, who'd he bet on? Masvidal?
Nate Diaz,
Oh, hell yeah.
and he won
Nice.
won.
McGregor's back, dude.
1.7 milli. That's crazy. I just saw that
Yeah.
this morning. He bet 500 grand. He basically called it. He was like, "Nice, so gonna box. He's gonna out hit him. He's gonna box." Blah blah blah. He said they're both losers for doing it, and he like put on his Uncle Alfred, his Uncle Adler's fucking jacket. And then it was actually kind of like it was like the best thing that could have possibly happened to it. But if he got in like a high profile scandal because he was being tapped by I think the Reagan administration or Nick, I think it was Reagan, was like tapping him to be in like the cabinet. And the whole time he had like a 23-year-old girlfriend that put up an apartment on the side. It's all in his memoir. And he
Come on, man.
he had like the smoking jacket. He called it his love nest. He had a little love nest, dude. He
Oh,
was
man.
crazy, dude.
I don't think we've got any pussy men in my family. Do you have any pussy men?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No,
I think that's a weird guy to have in your family.
a pussy
man?
hound?
A pussy man in your family?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if we have. I mean, shit.
I have
bro.
an Uncle Tion. He has a bunch of kids. He
You
got
might
like
be
10
you might be
kids.
looking at the McCusker representative. No, not like that. He was on another level.
You got a little
dude.
love nest.
I don't have
You got a secret love nest in Austin.
I don't. My love nest is it's my
My love
hotel
nest
room
is
by myself.
Tony Hinchcliffe's apartment. I keep him up there. I keep him in the secret closet. Shane's bitch girlfriend's here. Get her the fuck out of here.
He had this smoking jacket.
Oh, dude, sorry. I couldn't stop doing that voice at the wedding. I thought it wasn't a Tony. It was just something I was doing the whole time. It was just like being a bitch, being a sassy guy at the wedding. Just like the wedding's ruined. Everybody get in a tent. Fuck, it's raining.
Did it rain?
The next
Was
day.
it ironic? Was the wedding?
The wedding was not
rain?
ironic.
It was
The
rainy
rain was
on your wedding day.
Sunday. There was a rainy wedding, and I did that exact joke.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was like, it's raining. It's ironic.
Yes, dude.
Rain ruined my
Number one
fucking
on
wedding.
Patreon.
Number one, dude. Nothing can stop us. Sorry. But I was on my balcony at the hotel, and this is after the wedding, and the moon was on. I was at the ocean, but the moon was way out. Like it was orange and on the coast, or like on the horizon, and it was cloudy, so it just looked like a big orange light. And I was fucked up on the mushrooms, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I was for real like, is that an explosion? And then the next day I just kept being like, the fucking moon scared me at the wedding. Fuck. I told the moon not to show up and it ruined it. No one thinks this is funny, but I think it's great. Yeah.
Being sassy at a fancy wedding is certifiably very funny. Fuck.
It was a very fancy wedding.
Where was it again?
It was in Rhode Island.
Oh, dude, I love it up
It
there.
was awesome. It was
You were
right next to
the
it was right next to
fucking
Taylor
pussy man
Swift's.
himself.
I was right next to Taylor Swift's mansion.
What?
Yeah, it was pretty neat. I was down there. I was staring at it.
What's the
I was
mansion
going,
looking like?
Taylor Swift, get out here, bitch. We're having a wedding. I'm gonna break into your house and cut your fucking head off.
I'm gonna display your head like a trophy in my house. Getting Taylor Swift. How much do you think her head would go for?
If somebody cut off, just go through litigation.
If I just to clarify,
If somebody hypothetically cut off Taylor Swift's head and sold it on the black market,
stuffed it like a bear.
yeah, that would probably go for a lot. A Saudi prince would acquire that.
They would definitely do it.
It would
You could like put on her music and just chill with her head.
It would fetch a pretty penny. Yeah, you would chill with that head? I would chill.
I'd play football with it. Imagine hiking Taylor Swift's head.
What the fuck, dude? You're talking about the queen of pop. Don't talk about T Swift like this.
I'm kidding, obviously.
We both are Swifties.
Yeah, big time.
Definitely.
Dude, I was listening to Shake It Off with my two daughters recently. And
That's fun.
Because I always listen to the Sing soundtrack version, and the real Taylor Swift version came on, and I was like, damn, she's a true master of her craft.
Bro. Oh, this is firing me up. Speaking about songs. Me and Lamizzi had a fun discussion. Dude, when's the last time you listened to Money for Nothing?
Dire Straits is awesome.
Do you remember the part in there where he's like, see that? Wow, wow. Come here, little West. It's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
It's, I don't know if we'll get demonetized or whatever. We're going to listen to this for 10 seconds.
We can. Free. We're
Here it comes. I was listening to it. I was like, that song fucking rocks, and that part came on. I was like, "You say faggot?" I was saying that might be the greatest stand-up intro song.
Oh, that's great.
I think I'm gonna adopt it.
Oh, that's really
The
nice.
beginning of it.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's
it's
actually,
so intense.
I thought you were coming out to the verse.
The fact, yeah, I mean, I might tell him to skip to that for the end of the show. Play it at the end.
That's really great.
But that's exciting. That's
awesome.
what I got going on. There's
Yeah,
a UFC guy at the Bellator man at the wedding, and he gave me a leg kick, and it still hurts. It hurts.
Why did he do that?
We were drinking.
Told me you
And
want
he
to
was
taste
like,
his pain.
he was like, I'll go 20%, and I was like, all right, I'll do it. It still hurts.
Did he go 20? Oh, he probably didn't even go
No,
20.
he went so light. He was like, make sure you brace your leg and flex it.
Oh, he did go light.
I did not brace it at all. My knee buckled hard as shit. And everyone was like, oh my God. Are you all right? I was like, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, that didn't even fucking hurt.
Like, that didn't even hurt.
Should have checked
then
it.
I was like, I could check it. I considered it.
Just break your knee.
Shatter my shin at the wedding. No, it hurt. It hurt a lot.
Yeah, that fucking kills.
Yeah. It didn't hurt due to the alcohol for a minute. And then after a while, I was like, why does my leg? Oh, yeah.
Dude, those guys are freaks, man.
Guy fucking leg kicked me at the wedding and ruined it. And I got scared by the moon and I went to bed. Somebody called me retarded and then I got scared by the moon and I went to bed.
After being like, you could try wrestling moves on me.
Yeah. You can leg kick me right now in front of all these models.
You just have a permanent limp.
Yeah, it fucking kills. It fucking kills, dude. Never get leg kicked.
No, dude, those dudes are terrifying.
Yeah.
I told you before. And this guy was like, he just like had done fights in AC when I went to when I went through my MMA thing when I was 26 and on the verge of probable divorce. And I took to the fucking dojo, dude.
Yes.
This'll fix everything.
And then the dude was like a black belt and like had fought before amateur fights, and he's like, "You want to see how it's like, what it's really like?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, give it to me full." And dude, it was like just like a swirl.
Yeah, you're
of
like
6
a woman.
seconds. Yeah, dude, yeah. It's like,
You're like a woman being beat.
He beat the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Now you know how they feel.
Yeah, true. How unfair. For real, it's that unfair.
How scary it is.
It's that unfair. It's just like, you little dick.
Yeah.
Like, you little
Your
dick.
cousin fucked me better, bitch.
Did you see that investor guy who went wild at the Pride Parade and beat like a lady up?
No.
Dude, they like threw hot sauce on his jacket, and he's like, "What, you fucking serious?" And like they started like mob up on him, and he just like grabbed his lady's face and just shoved her down. And
He
she went
mushed the
flying.
lady's
Yeah,
face.
he smushed. Dude, he sent her flying. She like smacked her head on the ground. They threw hot sauce on him. I mean, dude, they threw hot
That
sauce on
is
him
a challenge.
and then attacked him.
Yeah.
It's like, obviously you shouldn't hit women, but it's like, dude,
If someone throws hot sauce, you're allowed to face smash.
dude, he had like a nice jacket. He had like a nice fucking evening wear jacket.
His
on.
uncle's fucking smoking jacket.
His uncle
This
had
is
a
pussy getting jacket. Somebody fucking threw Texas Pete on it.
Dude, the 23-year-old he was with, eventually he kicked her out of the love nest. Things were going awry. Thank you.
got it.
And the
Disarray, awry.
she went back to the place and she cut it up like into tiny little pieces. And that the smoking jacket.
She knew that was it. That's Samson's hair.
It was.
Yeah.
But it's like, what a beautiful way to have your like pussy getting smoking jacket destroyed just by an angry 23-year-old.
That's how most of them go.
As I was gonna say,
That's how every
that was the
smoking-
fate
yeah.
of the smoker's jacket.
I had to send Lemaire a secret text.
Or you could pick up the sweet.
Yeah, I
green.
could have just said it.
True. No, that was
Lemaire,
good.
my chicken has arrived. My sweet
That
buffalo
was
chicken
that
salad.
was very slick.
It wasn't that slick. It was much more distracting than me just saying it. Lemaire, toss that in the fridge. Thank you.
You want to pause and munch?
Yeah, desperately.
Pause and munch.
All right, thank you. BRB.
Bye. Jumping back.
We're back. I
in,
just
dude.
ate a bowl of salad as fast as I could. We're back. Let's go.
Perfect. Hopefully it'll leave your body with the same velocity.
It will. It certainly will.
Is there any like old language or culture that wishes people like great dumps? Be like, I wish you excellent dumps. I don't think so.
I don't know, but people get really excited to comment on your asshole if you eat something spicy.
Yeah, people love that.
I did hot ones, and I got 900 people text me like, "How was your asshole later?" It's like same as it always is, dude. It was a fucking disaster.
That's one thing, especially older men will break a moratorium on like gay stuff on. They'll talk about how spicy your butt is. They'll be like, yeah, you'll pay for it out the other end.
They love saying that.
Hey,
You pay for that later.
Yeah.
Your butthole's gonna be burning.
There is they do love that actually. Now I never really thought about that before. That's like a go-to.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you on the other side. And the hot sauce is named like hot asshole. They're like, look at that. Burn your ass. Look, I'll burn your asshole on the way. You'll be dancing on the toilet seat.
Lemise, I didn't even notice your new plaid trunks. Who fitted you?
Me and Sean, we went to the Goodwill and got fitted up.
Oh, a bit of a shopping spree.
Spent a little bag at
Nice.
the Goodwill.
Do they have any shorts there to cover that big fat dick of yours?
God damn it, dude. Stop wearing shorts. You wear tight shorts. What do you mean you're not, dude? I can see your inner thigh is fully exposed. Your dickhead could slip out of that.
Leave me be, please.
Oh, sorry for making fun of you for having a giant dick. Yeah. I know
Must be
that's-
tough, dude.
Yeah, that sucks.
It ain't easy.
Must be tough. I had the tennis on it was at full mast this morning at my 6 a.m. Orange Theory. We had to do glute bridges, and I was just fully
I refused to participate.
I was
I
ripping
told you
them.
when I had that personal trainer in New York, it was just me, and he'd stand right here, and I'd be on the ground going, sticking a nub straight into the air.
Yeah, I was
That's
nub-
tough. That's the worst exercise.
I was
nub
ripping.
man?
I
For
was
nubbing.
Yeah, I was nubbing, and you had to do a thing while you're nubbing with like a overhead weight thing that you pull it down like an whatever.
Oh, that's a nightmare too, because then your fucking belly hangs out with your nub.
It was belly nub. It was pretty nice.
I would storm out. I would go, I'm done working out here.
Rip my armband off. That'll be enough of that.
That's enough.
Should have done him
you.
face the other way down. Just went my butt up in the air and just tend it down. Like, no, this is how I do those. This is how I work. See the big bash at the NYC Pride Parade? The fight?
No, you brought this up. The hot sauce guy?
No.
Wait,
There
what's
was
this?
like a big time rumble at
What
the
happened?
NYC Pride Parade.
Was it the Palestinians versus gays again?
That's what I thought. No, this was.
Was it G's versus B's or?
It was. I'll say they fought bravely, but it was. I think it was like a I don't want to. It was either a.
It better not be the T's versus the L's because that's a blowout.
T's versus the L's would be crazy. There was a bit of T versus L. It looked as if they were T versus L.
Like, this is woman on woman.
Yes,
Clearly
but it was like giant black lesbians and possibly a giant black T fighting each
GBLs?
other. GBLs.
Who are the GBLs fighting?
Each other. Over
GBLs turn on
somebody attacked a tiny white lady, and then
the GBLs
someone attacked an elvenkin,
yes.
And then there was an Amazonian conqueror came out and just started fucking. Dude, watch this. Just started taking heads.
No.
Rewind to the very beginning, and it actually like a sizable brawl ensues. Yeah, dude. Everyone fought bravely though. I'll give them that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, hold on.
Ooh.
Run that back.
Looks like Washington Square Park.
Walk.
Is it?
It is Washington Square Park.
I noticed from the steps. I said, "Oh, I've been on that fountain. I've sat there and witnessed the
You could have got caught up
LGBTs.
in that crossfire.
Oh no! Don't leave our white queen alone. Oh, they're fucking her up.
Yeah, dude. I think they might have thought she was CC, dude.
Yo,
bro, it popped off, dude. And then there was just fight. There was just side fight after side fight. I think it ended with somebody firing a couple shots. I think someone they literally, like, and a man was shot in the butt, in the hand. I was like,
obviously,
bro, how'd you even say that without laughing?
Yeah, a guy got shot in his ass at the Pride Parade. 7,958 men got shot in the butt.
Yeah, that was really big news. It was that huge melee, and then there was guys going around the Pride Parade doing that thing where they would like interview gay men and be like, "You think it's cool to have your fucking dick out here, buddy? You think it's cool to have your dick out in front of kids?" There was one.
I got in a Pride fight this weekend.
Where?
In Philadelphia. I was at a bar talking to a lady about it.
What was she saying?
I was just like, look, I'm all for gay stuff. Do whatever you want, but I know some of those guys that go to that and they get wild at that thing.
Yeah.
Like that weekend or that week, the Pride Parade in New York is like, dudes are going into rooms and just having orgies every night. I'm like, you're fucking like 15 guys a night.
Yeah, true.
And she was like, so that's fine. And
No,
I was
it's
like, it's not though.
It's no, like medically, it's not.
And that's what I was saying. I was like,
it's a mud language. Yeah.
Well, dude, language, they said every like 800 years, languages are complete. Like Old English is totally unrecognizable now. That was the English language. It changes all the time.
Yeah, it evolved. It's the sickest. It's the only
English
one that
is
really
the best.
does
It
that.
we should just all knock it off and just go English everywhere. I'm not like, I'm not saying it in a way like where I'm angry about it or whatever. I don't care.
No.
But it is the most convenient language.
Because
in
we're
my
not
opinion.
saying we won't use those words. Just show us the good ones. We'll use them.
Yeah.
You know
Or,
what I
like,
mean?
dude,
We'll just take
I could
it.
go Spanish during like lovemaking maybe. Just save them.
Yeah, I'm learning Spanish now. I'm like 2 years into Duolingo, but it sucks because they're teaching me such an old Spaniard version of Spanish. Like my wife is Puerto Rican, so she speaks Caribbean slang. And she's like, you're talking like the way someone would talk in the Bible.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah,
It's kind of sick though.
yeah, like you're speaking Spanish, but it's like no one talks like that.
That's Spain. I was talking we went out and did like snorkeling. I talked to the tour guide and he was saying that like when people from Spain come there, they're like their version of British people basically. Like the way they talk is just kind of like, just sounds like snobby, I guess.
Yeah. I got put onto that one of my earlier times coming to
That sucks.
Texas. I was in Houston and I met this Mexican girl who was just talking about how like they think Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, their Spanish is trash.
Yeah.
They're like, what the fuck? But they said people in Spanish think Mexicans are trash, like the way they talk.
Yeah, they hold it down. I think having like a long colonial empire for a while, you can start to kind of look down on everybody as like kind of sucking.
Well, here's the other
I'm
crazy
just
thing.
saying,
Apparently,
it sucks to spend 2 years learning a language and realize you've been learning like the snootiest version.
Yeah. This was like when I was in college learning.
Spent 2 years working on becoming a condescending prick. You didn't even know it.
Just sound like an asshole.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to.
Yeah, you turned me into an asshole. I paid thousands of dollars. Now I sound like an absolute jerk off. I could lean into that though, dude. Just fuck him up with some Vosotros. Be like, you guys don't know about that?
Yeah, you know about
like
Vosotros?
formal?
Yeah, it's formal.
Very.
It's like the formal like saying we. You like Vosotros, but it's only used in Spain, I believe.
Okay.
I don't even think they use it anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's just it's like an old computer language.
Yeah.
Like, it's the basis of shit, but no one uses it.
It's like they're indubitably, basically.
Indubitably.
I used to tell my teacher, my Spanish teacher in high school, she's like, you got to hit like the accent. And I'd be like, no, if I'm going to use this language, I'm going to try to get babes, and I want my accent because I never get to use an accent. Like,
right.
I can have a foreign accent. Why would I? That's also insane.
Right.
Like, at some point, it becomes almost like a total impression.
I know. Could you
started
imagine like a
dressing up.
Mexican person just like doing a white accent
Yes.
to like nail English, and you'd be like, dude.
Yeah, relax, man.
I don't know.
Chill the fuck
If you
out.
matched an outfit to it, if you started dressing like the Count of Monte Cristo or something, and just
That would be nice.
just going into Mexican bars.
Yeah, if they were
hitting
like, darn Skippy. You'd be like, all right, tone it fucking down, brother. Tone it the fuck down.
Isn't that happening to Chinese too? Aren't they getting rid of all the characters?
What you mean?
The
Because
fucking
they're just
wingdings.
unworkable. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no one has
Chinese-
time to draw a tiny waterfall.
And it's like-
yeah.
You can't exactly.
How do I say this? You have to
And
draw like the sun and
You
a
also
stone.
can't put a tiny waterfall like on a keyboard.
Yeah.
You know.
I know. When I see like Chinese people texting on the train in New York, I'm just like, what the fuck?
I know.
You know, it's
dude.
like, how do you like, especially from like, you don't even know where to begin. Like, I understand they don't read like we do left or right, but you're like, wait a minute, is this the Matrix?
What do they
Like,
read? Bottom to the top?
I think they read up and down, and then also like left
Seriously?
or right. Yeah,
I think I think it's right.
They're just
to
playing
left and-
Sudoku all day long. Yeah, I'm all for, just like we'll pick a language and just all rock with it. We kind of have a little bit. English dude, literally, well, that doesn't count because like Arabic and all that stuff, whatever. But yeah, I'd say English, just,
It's
I'd
the
say just
best.
pick it. It's the best, I would say.
It's the best because it can become anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we don't have weird sounds that require like your throat and tongue and nose to get involved.
True,
you know?
true. It's a lazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lazy language.
Dude, I got a haircut the other day, and it was at like the place my wife goes to. So it was like it was a very gay place, a very gay establishment.
Yeah, it was a salon.
Yeah, it's like literally a hair salon. And
Just like
Yeah.
it's a gay's barbershop.
there's got to be a word for this. It was literally a hair salon.
I'm such a man. I don't even know what this is. It's fucking gay. I'll tell you that.
Well, I was sitting there. Dudes are the best. He gave me a strict lecture. He's like, "Do you put product in your hair?" I was like, "Not really." And he was like, "Dude, gay to straight. It's time. It's time you put something." I was like, "Yeah, it's a good sell." But I was watching ladies turn it on so hard when they like see gay guys. They all like act like hi. It's weird. They like do this whole. They kind of really sell this whole voice. And I came up with a theory. I really think like they are connected on like a soul level. I think like if you live a lifetime as a woman, once you like nail it, karmically, I think you come back as a gay man.
As a gay man.
Yeah. I think women after like 6 lifetimes come back as a gay man.
Yeah.
That's like their
Right.
reward.
And they get to fuck dudes.
Yes.
Yeah.
With a penis.
That's the that's the reward.
And still like, like get all decked out with the clothes and all that stuff.
I don't know. Women, though, they're like that, dude. They're so disingenuous. They'll take on anyone that they're talking to.
They really will.
They do the same thing with like babies. You know what I mean? Like women, they'll put on a totally different facade and voice and bend down and talk to a child completely different. It's like, hey, bitch, I just saw you talk like an adult right there, and now you're gonna come down and put on kid voice for me? Like women are psycho. Like
what
that.
even are you? They are shapeshifters for sure.
Absolutely,
They are.
They're all that's like that
I've been
movie
working with
Split
this
or whatever.
concept now that like
It's crawling on the ceiling.
I've been working with this concept now that like a blowjob is such a disingenuous act.
How so?
No.
Like because they're done with so much enthusiasm up front.
Yeah.
But
for
the
sure.
enthusiasm only gets less and less and less
Yeah.
as time goes on. So clearly like you were never really into this.
That's fair.
And it's like you can imagine the more you've been with a woman, she loves you more.
Yeah.
So you should be doing that more, or at least with more enthusiasm, because the love has gone up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. So somehow it's like, oh, this is not an act of love.
Yeah.
This is more an act of manipulation.
I believe you. They are at root kind of those like Egyptian guys outside of like a mall kiosk. They'll like polish your one nail really well. And then it's a scam. It's a scam. It's a fucking scam.
Polishing my nail.
I mean, how they do that? They'll get one, they'll smooth it up, and you're like, "That's nice." And like, all right, give me $500. Like,
Right. I hate
thought
those things too because they don't come off for like a month. Every day you look at this one shiny nail and you're like, what does that say about me? What is that?
I gotta imagine on some level for them the thrill is gone. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
Blowjobs?
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't
It's
understand. You know,
but what I'm saying is, it's like if they needed something, they could turn it on the same way they turn on baby talk or same way they turn on gay talk.
True,
for sure. Yeah, it's I even I've been starting
requires some strategy on our part.
Yeah, true.
You got to
Complaining
create.
incessantly.
You got to create things that they need. That only a blowjob will give them access to.
This is turning into a red pill podcast real fast.
I want to start doing that. Just listening to red pill like reels in bed next to my wife because I caught one the other day. It's like if your wife, as soon as a girl you're with stops giving you head, she doesn't love you anymore, and you're now a beta. And I was just like, dude, I'm sending this to her right now. Fuck that. It's so funny. She has lost all attraction for you, and she's thinking about another more successful man. She wants to suck their penis. Jesus. Those guys are just nonstop, man.
Right.
It's such a wild, like the men's rights movement is. It's like exhausting.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I get it. Yeah, we die in war for sure.
Right.
It's like, geez, take a fucking breath, man.
I just also like the fact that they are hiring streetwalkers. Like they're literally just find prostitutes on the street. Like, yo, how much for your time for like the next 2 hours?
Yeah.
Do you want to come
podcasts
in
are
and
sick.
debate? Like,
it's insane. Just 12 women and just being, you guys are whores, and they're like, yeah, you're paying me. I can't.
right? And they're just sitting there filing their nails. Like, yeah, okay, I'm a whore. And then like one is like actually trying to argue, but wait, and it's like, no, just sit and get your money, love.
Those are the wildest. I do feel like that would be a cool experience to just talk to 12 escorts at one time. I would simp out, so I couldn't. I would simp. Like, you guys' lives are actually really hard. And that's a good point, actually.
No one respects you. Yeah.
Yeah. Sex work is weird. It's weird how sex work became like a lot of like very educated kind of white ladies got into this whole thing. They're like, I'm a sex worker, and they, like with they'll like show their tits on OnlyFans, like, we're united. It's like, dude, you're not a sex worker, man.
Yeah.
When the sex workers are like women who have no choice.
Yeah.
Being like, I'll do this for a month. It's like, dude, knock it off.
They just want to justify making the money.
Yeah, true.
You know, it's an internal conflict that's being externalized.
Yeah. Well, no, a lot of women have gone the other way with the soft girl lifestyle. Are you familiar with soft girl versus
soft girl? No.
Soft girl. So there was girl boss. We grew up in an era of girl boss. Sex in the City. It was all about bossing up. A lot of them are now going soft girl lifestyle. And I looked into it. It was started by Nigerian women who, due to like just rampant inflation, were like, we got to learn how to like get along without stuff. And it's all about just like focusing on pampering yourself, letting go of like your drive for success, and just going full self-care. So it's like a whole trend on TikTok. Soft girl. Yeah. Where you just wear like past that. You just get super girly.
Yep.
And you're like, no, I'm totally okay with the man.
I'm starting to get that way now. That's what this long hair is about.
Soft
I've never had long hair in my life. Like, yeah, dude. I'm like taking care of myself. Like I used to have like a low Caesar because I had like alopecia spots from just being a grizzled man out here that no one cares about. And now I'm like, I have a loofah, you know what I mean? And I like moisturize, and I'm like, wow. Like, who knew you could just be a softie and still be fine?
Yeah. Well, it's like tied into like politics apparently. Like the self-care was big because they're like taking a nap. The girls are just taking naps again.
Yeah.
And it's like a whole thing on TikTok. Like, it's actually a political act to rejuvenate myself so I continue the fight. And it's like, dude, go take a nap.
Turning a nap into a cause?
Yeah, for real.
That's insane.
I was reading an article about Sabrina Carpenter because it was actually it was a decent article. It was written, I think, by like a gender studies major. So it was like all this like it got like super complicated unnecessarily. But they were saying she is like they were saying white women have appropriated the soft girl lifestyle, which was like Nigerian, Black American women more so, and white girls are just starting to do it more as like, I'm going to the spa, I'm a soft girl. But they were saying she is
appropriating the soft girl
lifestyle, which is like just
stolen. Yeah.
They're saying they're like warping it. It was all about like political naps. and like eggs costing 50 million jubilos or whatever the fuck, whatever money. I don't know what the money is.
Yeah. Whatever silly currency.
Yeah. That is a sick move for things like just rampant inflation and be like, dude, I'm gonna do a TikTok trend. I'm done trying to get stuff.
It's so funny. Just that's how you deal with inflation. Just take a nap.
Yeah. Take a political nap, rejuvenate yourself, do your nails, and just kind of like think about plot your next move, how to battle.
Yeah, taking pictures of your asshole, trying to figure that
out. Guys, this episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. You might not realize it, but guys face tons of pressure. Talk about any stigmas. Men face tons of stigmas. We can't express our emotions, dude, and it's just not fair. We need a therapist to teach us how to do that. Speak on the difficulties men face when seeking help with mental health. Sometimes you feel like a weak little girl, but you got to, overcome that and be a fucking man in therapy and outside of therapy. Real strength isn't about bottling everything up inside and hiding your faults. It's acknowledging that you need help and doing something about it. If you feel like you're carrying the weight of the world, talk to someone, a friend, a family, or a professional. BetterHelp has over 35,000 licensed therapists you can connect with. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. You should definitely do it. Guys, millions of people rely on BetterHelp, and based on the many reviews and 4.9 ratings in the App Store, it works. As the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at BetterHelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. But they're saying Sabrina Carpenter, I guess her, because she's like, her whole thing is she's like a small, petite. You know what I'm talking about?
I know her, yeah.
I'm just learning about this person, but she's a very small, petite lady. And they're saying, and it's actually kind of overt, her cover to her, I think her new album is the same as the book cover of Lolita, which is about that man who was obsessed sexually with a 12-year-old girl.
Okay.
And her album cover does kind of copy that. And this lady who's like, I think like a feminist lady she's selling pedophilia and everyone's eating it up.
Wow.
It's like,
yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It's fair. It's a
right.
fair analysis. Then she did like a big thing about the soft girl lifestyle and how it was stolen. I was like, all right, well.
Sabrina Carpenter did, or the other lady?
Yeah, she's saying she's like a warped version. They did that with Me Too. Me Too was black ladies started Me Too. And then it was just, it was like factory workers.
That makes sense too, yeah, because there would be the person that will actually speak up.
Yeah.
Like, especially the era that we came out of. Like, if someone was sexually assaulted, it's going to be a black woman to be like, no, that nigga raped me, okay? Like, and you be like, all right. Nah, girl, you need to stand up for yourself. Like,
dude, it was, for real, it was in like factories. Women were getting like their asses grabbed and stuff in factories.
Yeah.
And finally, they were like, fuck this. And then like Gwyneth Paltrow was like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable on movies.
Because it's hard to sleep without it. It's just like, what do you want to do tonight? I don't know.
No, you just
fucking watch Netflix.
Harry Potter marathon.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch more about the Menendez brothers. I'm watching fucking 900 hours of the Menendez brothers.
What's going on with that one? Is that
I don't know.
the same guy who made the Dahmer thing? Is it as horny as the Dahmer one?
Yeah, this one's pretty horny. Because they said they got raped by their dad.
Oh.
It's a good defense after you kill a guy. He was actually raping us.
Yeah.
Did you tell anyone before that? No, I forgot to tell anybody.
That's the Spacey playbook.
It is a nice playbook.
I just want everyone to know that I am gay.
Yeah. It's also funny. Women are always like, they're so hot because they're hot in the show. And then I was like, do you want to see what these guys like? Women love murderers.
Yeah. Do they want to be? I think there's
Lyle and Eric are hot. I looked at a picture of them. I was like, these guys look like literal dipshits.
Oh, man.
Look at these dipshits.
Yeah. But they're rich.
They were rich for a week. And then they got caught for blowing their parents' brains out.
Is that how they did it? Oh,
yeah,
that's how they
broke
got their
into their
money.
house with shotguns. Well, it was their house. They just walked downstairs and shot their parents while they were watching TV.
God, that's terrifying.
It is.
Well, are we giving anything away if we talk about the thing that you had this or whatever in the show?
I don't know.
Oh, all right.
Give it a shot.
Well, you putting a gun at my face, a prop gun.
Yeah,
it's just terrible to know that you're like
yeah.
click and then you're like gone, just like bzz.
Maybe you're onto a better place.
Let's hope
you. I don't know. Dude.
Yes.
You think you're going to heaven?
Oh man, I would love it the same. You and me, same time. We get there, and then God's like, Steve, I knew it.
You want me to get sent to hell, and you get to witness it?
Just be first in. Be first.
You think I'm gonna have to wait a little?
No,
You think I'm gonna be
no,
on
I
a bit
just
of a
wanna-
delay? They're gonna go, hold on a second.
the fantasy is so
That's
funny.
an insane fantasy. I've never heard
Being at
anyone say
pearly
that.
gates.
Yeah.
And God goes, Steve, I always liked you better.
Steve, you are better than Shane.
No, he
Shane,
doesn't say that.
you're going to hell.
They just go Steve and then Shane. I go, I wonder who got in first.
Oh, little pride on the through the pearly gates.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a sin. They would cast you down. He does remind me of Lucifer.
Steve?
Yeah, the story.
How does that go?
Being God's favorite angel, and then Lucifer was like, I should be God. I'm actually the best.
It's true. There's a degree of truth to that insofar as when you're not around, I do act very differently. Who knows?
Have you witnessed it?
What?
Him being the fucking cocky guy when I'm not around?
Would you describe it as cocky?
No, it's a roller coaster.
Yeah?
Yeah. There's every once in a while. I feel like everyone's prone to that a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
When you're not around.
I would love to see some confidence.
Yeah. You leave the room and someone's always going like, all right, fuckers.
He's out. I'm in charge. You pieces of shit.
Yeah, my propensity to like walk by somebody and be like, clean that up. You know?
Yeah,
It's a fun thing to do to someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
Just walk by someone and go, pick that up. Finish that script right now.
Turn that hat around.
Turn your hat around. This isn't a
Oh,
fun.
that's a
Yeah,
good
that's
one.
a good one.
I was knocking Clay's hat off his head. And I mean, he was doing it to me.
Oh, how about Clay's fart yesterday? Shout out to Clay on the fart. The middle of me trying to do like I was in the middle of a monologue?
Yeah.
I was just dialogue. I was trying to, and he followed me into the room with the camera, and then I'm in there talking, and I just suddenly I couldn't think of any lines because all I could smell was shit,
Mustard gas.
And I was like, but why don't you come out here and do this? I was like, I'm sorry, I can't talk. Somebody farted. It stinks like shit in here, and he just goes, that was me. I farted. I didn't really fart. It kind of just leaked out. I was like, God damn, Clay.
Yeah, that's why we're boys.
He is the man. Yeah,
we
you
fart.
and him just stink.
Just fart.
Is that a Laxboro thing? You guys all just...
I don't know.
But you and Clay, two
Yeah, yeah.
skunks walking around together.
You rip a fart and it stinks. You just go, what?
My friend today played lacrosse.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Your friend.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
you
it.
golfed with-
Yeah, like, you know.
How good of friends are you guys?
Not great. You know, we're just
But
getting...
it's a new friend. You're excited.
It's a new friend, yeah.
Is he cool?
Yeah, he seems... I mean, you never know.
Is he handsome?
Yeah.
You knew he's watching.
No.
There's a
I
chance
mean,
he's
I don't
watching.
think...
You're
I don't think he
like,
was... No.
You got a couple Drexel Dragons at the club. You got a couple Dragons alumni.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Neary.
I'm sure
Neary's-
he's told me. I don't know.
Neary's floating around.
Yeah.
Damn, you went to Drexel too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went through that. I went to George Washington, failed out. Went to Delco Community College, failed out.
Oh shit, you and me were on very similar paths. You're not better than me at all. You're literally not better than me at all. I thought you'd be a good student.
I thought so too.
Everybody
fuck
thought
happened?
that. I don't focus. I can't pay attention.
Were you partying too hard?
No, I did not care, and I just lose focus.
Yeah.
But you were not partying.
No.
Did you have friends at all?
When I went to Drexel, no. Because I was working for
You
my
were
dad
just-
and
you were
doing
just
stand
a
up.
quiet loser that wasn't good at school.
And like 25.
Oh my god, dude.
Failing out of college is like, yeah.
At the age once you get older, it's the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah.
College is so easy.
As long as you just turn things
just
in on
show
time.
up.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Which is why I
be
failed
like
out.
Dean's
I
List.
stopped going for a full semester. I just didn't go
Is
to
that what you
anything.
did at community
I did
college?
that.
That's what
Then I
did.
had to go back to community. No, at community college, I was like, all right, dude, we got to turn this thing around.
Oh, so you passed community college?
I did.
Okay. I failed.
I did that the summer of my freshman year. I had, because Drexel has like a quarter system. I had to be in school
Yeah.
for that summer. and I just didn't
go.
I got like a 0.2.
I was basically
you shaved your head and started working out.
Yeah. That was it later. That was after junior year.
That's a freak out.
Yeah. I remember,
a real freak
dude,
out.
I went home.
Shave your head and work out.
Dude, I went home and I freaked out. I shaved my head. I shaved my head. My dad came home from work. He goes, "What'd you do with all the hair?" I was like, "Oh, I flushed it down the toilet." He was like, "Fucking great." It clogged the toilet. I was like, it was literally day one of my turnaround. It was just immediately
already
like,
so
nice.
mad.
I'm different now. I'm gonna change. Nice going, shithead. I'm gonna go for a run.
Dude,
Probably did. Yeah.
I did that. I went for a run, but I had a bowl of
Couldn't you
cereal.
not run?
I had a bowl of cereal before I went, and I got a mile away from my house and just had explosive diarrhea. I had to
It's the ultimate loser.
dude. Yeah. You ever have milk and then go on a run? It just shakes.
Holy fuck, dude.
Turns directly into
Where'd
cheese.
you shit? Where'd you shit?
I waddled home like clenching my ass in like full like running gear. You know what I mean?
Was your dad home when you burst in the door to shit?
No, he had gone to work.
Oh
Thank
my
God.
God. That comment though, what'd you do with the hair?
Oh,
That would have really I would have seen red mist.
oh, dude.
Like, can't you see I'm hurting? Look at my actions.
I don't know. You gotta see it from the dad's perspective.
Yeah. He was home from like an actual day of work. I'm like just living at the house. They tried to get me to paint like the deck and I couldn't do it.
No chance.
I fucked it up so bad. It was, that was the end of the
that's a
road
tough
there.
one.
Yeah.
I got at Elon, I quit football, so then I just literally just stopped doing everything.
Okay.
And then I went home for Christmas break and they were like, "You're expelled." And I was like, I was the guy at the bar. They just were like, "You're expelled."
Oh, I keep forgetting to tell you.
What the fuck?
That's hilarious. I keep forgetting to tell you. I tried to do that yesterday.
What?
When during the one scene where everybody's like ganging up on me, I'm like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, yeah, like double down on the squint. What? There's a drunk guy that got served right next to Shane.
Was he asleep at the
Not
bar
served.
when they hit him with it?
No, he was fine. He was just blacked out. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit.
That's
This
hilarious.
is beautiful.
Did I tell you the second lip sync contest? Did we talk about that last time? Because there was the Michael Jackson one. That was the freshman year.
No.
The sophomore year, because we were talking about like
That was freshman year?
Yeah.
Whew. You must have been the man in high school. You did a fucking Michael Jackson dance?
I won first place. You see the picture?
You got first?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You also did a thing where you dressed up as Madonna.
Madonna. That was sophomore year, and that was the one I was telling because your dad being disappointed. Like that's the one thing my mom still gets triggered by to this day because I never like cross dressed or whatever. And so
What do you mean before? Of course.
Your dad told me halfway through the performance, some guy yelled out, "Oh no, it's a man!"
Yeah, he told you about it. Was he just walking around telling that story?
You deceived them? You did that?
Yeah. They
You
thought
did
it was
really
a
well?
sexy lady up there.
You know, big eyelashes. I hadn't hit puberty. Yeah, it was like I guess. And my mom, like to this day, when you tell that story, she's just like, she's like.
Yeah, true. I could see it.
Yeah.
Put him in a dress and a wig.
Yes.
You go, wow, what an unfortunate looking girl.
Tall, slender woman.
No, I was
What an
5'2".
Ugly girl up there dancing. I support this ugly girl. Oh shit, it's a guy. God damn it, it's a gay guy. How'd it go? What happened with Madonna?
It was really uncomfortable. It was not as funny as
What
I
was
thought
the
it was going to
song?
be. Like a virgin, and then I did this
Holy
move where like I
shit.
got down,
It's like a virgin?
my hand, and I like humped, and that's what triggered the person.
The guy
yelling
saw
at,
your
'cause I-
penis.
I don't think he saw my penis, but I was wearing tights. You can see right on my skirt. It's terrible.
Oh
It was really,
my
really-
god!
yeah.
Why did you? This was for a talent show.
Yeah.
And
you did this totally by yourself.
It was a bad choice. Yeah, I thought it was going to be funny. It wasn't funny.
What when you right before you got
So
on
wait,
stage?
no one was laughing?
No. Holy shit. No, I bombed really bad. But and then
right
next
before
year,
you got on stage, were you like, I can't wait until they see this?
Or did you
start
know? Yeah, there's times you start to know.
Yeah, no. I don't remember it like all that clear outside of like doing that move and like getting beat red because it didn't get the response that I was kind of.
Yeah,
there's got to
if
be
that
photos.
doesn't hit.
There's a video.
I need this. I need it, please.
Please. Just a dead silent auditorium.
Can we please put it at the end of the credits of Tires?
I'll get my mom to start looking. Yeah. There's a couple different ones.
It's gonna tear the family apart. She's gonna dig up this.
Yeah,
this
she's
old
gonna find
videotape.
her trans son.
Yeah. Well, my dad actually told a funny story to the writers because he was telling about different people he had hired, and he was like back in '83, this guy interviewed. He'd been in business for like 4 years. This guy interviewed, and he asked like, "Why'd you leave your last job?" And he was like, "You ever work for a fucking Jew?" And my dad being Jewish, and so the writers asked him, "So what'd you do?" And he's like, "I hired him. Worked for me for 4 years. Great worker." We had a lot of fun with that though, because he like told all the other techs like, "Don't say anything about me being Jewish. Wait till payday, and then tell them." But it's just like it's a hilarious response.
That's
I
wild.
hired him.
That's good.
Yeah.
There was also like, didn't your dad play a prank on one of the texts where he had some lady call up and try to fuck one of them?
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
What did he do?
They were like he got there was like an attractive woman that worked in the office, and he got her. This was like before internet.
Yeah.
So she was gonna be in King of Prussia. He was like going in and have funny with the manager at the time, Jesse, and like act like you're trying to.
You're flirting.
Yeah. So she went in there and this whole thing with him, like, I got a problem with my car. I don't have a lot of money. Maybe we could go in the back. And he was very much like, I can't do that. I'm married. And then she was like, "It's me."
Oh my God, he was married?
Yeah. I was like, "Dad, why would you do that?"
Evil fucking trick. That's an evil Jewish trick. That's such a Jewish trick. Go ruin that guy's life. Destroy that man's life. I sign his checks. I'll do whatever I want with his soul.
Oh my God, that was my reaction.
That's
I was like,
really-
"Are you crazy to do that?"
That's so fucked up.
It's so fucked up. It's like, and it's fucked up in multiple ways.
Yeah.
It's like you're getting me all aroused, and then I'm like making it, and then if he brought her back, he's humiliated in front of the company.
And his wife.
And
He's
then
going to
his
get a
wife,
divorce. The story's going to go around and she's going to hear it eventually. And he's going to get a divorce.
An evil Jewish trick.
That is.
What was the voice?
If I sing so low as to hurt myself in masturbation, yes. But yeah, no, I try not to masturbate at all. I mean, I'm not going to be a psycho about it. If if I like really can't sleep, I'll just do it. But it's not like a shame thing, but it definitely is a relationship enhancer.
Yeah,
almost too much. I was telling Spud today. I was like, dude, I was telling him like I had this like almost like mystical
Andrew
experience having sex after like no porn for weeks, holding it in. I'm like, I got so carried away, I almost ordered up the third. I was on the verge of just CPing last night.
What is that? What is CP?
It's cream pie. Creating another kid. I have 2 kids. I last night was so charged. I was like,
color people.
Fuck it, dude. I don't get it.
Child porn. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, this could be anything.
Sorry, I was using a lot of slang. I was using a lot of street
You're
slang.
considering a pie.
I was like, and I know, now it's like been so long, she's ovulating. If she's putting paws on me, I'm like, okay, you're ovulating.
Yeah. Wow.
So
the pie was in the windowsill and you were going.
I was about to. I announced the pie.
Know. You said I'm going to pie.
I was like, I'm about to pie. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, my bad. I thought we were on the same wavelength here. But I for real had like, it's embarrassing to talk about. I had like a genuinely
you need to say
pretty profound experience.
You needed me there to pull your hips.
I needed you there to pull me out, dude. I was so resolute. I was like, no fucking way. And last night, all I did was go off the porn for 2 weeks. I was like, it has to be done. I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? I was like, oh, sorry about that.
It must be done. The pie.
So I got a little too horny off the porn, but I swear it's been validated now.
3.14. It was time.
27317 repeating. It was fucking time, bro. It was pi r squared. But yeah, that was making it was just like a cool realization to be like, yeah, you see what porn does in a relationship, and you're like, it is not good.
And you're gonna remember this when you're back on.
I hope. I mean, look, I don't get. That's the thing. I don't beat myself up, dude. If I fucking fall,
Don't beat yourself
off. If I fall, I'm trying to
arrive.
Well, I'm trying to take the shame component out because the nofap thing was crazy. I'm like, dude, it's crazy to be like, I'm just never gonna come ever again. But then, to be like, yeah, just fucking jerk off to porn. I'm like, it's equally as weird because it's just not good for you. You just see fake ladies and come all the time. It's not good for you.
Fake,
you shouldn't be seeing
wild ladies.
Yeah,
this isn't even like a normal.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not coming from like a moral like you're wrong if you do that. I'm all about optimization. Like what's optimal.
Last time I tried it was a month. It was in Edinburgh. Started in Ireland. And it was one night, some old skank was like, I was like, nah. But then I was like, should have. Because like 3 days later, I'm like, I'm not beating off, no porn, no nothing. And then like 2 weeks later, I was like, just open to meeting people.
Yeah.
Any girl was like, want to hang out? I was like, yes, I do. Let's hang out.
I'd like to.
I'd love to talk to you.
Let's go out.
Yeah.
So
does something to you.
Ari, you've got the new special coming out. You were just in the blockbuster Nosferatu. What else? What's next?
Nosferatu sucked.
You were Nosferatu?
Yeah, he was Nosferatu.
I was Nosferatu, yeah. Yeah.
What's next for Ari Shafir?
Nosferatu. All right.
I thought the movie was about Africa when I heard the title of it.
It's a fair guess.
Yeah, I thought it was like, oh, cool. Like,
Yeah.
I thought it was some like Lion. I swear to God, I'm not being silly. I thought it was a Lion King spinoff. I was like, see what Nosferatu. I thought it was like Mufasa's
You would have been
granddad.
shocked.
It was
if
a
you
lot
went to the
about gay
theater.
fucking.
Yeah, I'd be like, what the hell?
It was gay sex.
It was a lot about gay innuendo, gay fucking.
Oh dang!
In
I was excited to
Nosferatu?
see that.
Remember that Salt Lake City documentary about that guy who stole that kid and fucked her, and then the parents like, hey, where's our kid? And,
Yes,
and
hilarious.
Then he fucked the
Well,
mom.
not that.
and then-
You know what I mean?
yeah. And then later the dad was like, he brought me in the car. And I don't
The
want
dad
to.
jacked him off too.
Yeah.
You told me about that, where he
It was
just
the
like fucks
funniest.
the whole. He fucked the whole family.
He fucked
to be
an
fair.
entire family.
Guy ruled.
And then kidnapped the daughter or something. Was that the same one where he was like, I'm an alien?
Yeah, I think
Put
so.
her in the back of an RV with like a walkie-talkie. It was like, this is from outer space. You have to have sex.
Uh-huh.
That is Utah's a good place to run that.
You can trick the
Yeah, they're pretty
Utes.
aliened
The
up, I
Utes
think.
are,
Yeah. But that's what Nosferatu is, pretty much. He's fucking everybody.
What?
Making them all jealous of
So
each
horny
other.
fucking vampire?
Yeah, and everywhere else was horny, and then it was all about like love triangle and like.
Here's a question: if you were a vampire, immortal, unless obviously somebody put a stake through your heart,
Yeah.
would you have gay sex after like 700 years?
Yeah, it's like prison.
Right?
You're like allowed.
No. It's not like prison because in prison you only have the option of gay sex.
Yeah, but
You justified that quick, bro.
It's prison. You're in a prison of your own. Yeah, you're in a prison of
eternity.
I think you
release.
get bored and you're like, none of this matters. There's no guy. I'm not going to heaven.
True.
That part's out.
Yeah, but also you're a vampire. You're very gay.
Yeah, that's the other thing too.
You got to dress gay.
Flying
You
around.
have to at least be
yeah.
bi as a vampire.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird for a vampire to be like, nah, dude, I'm totally
Yeah,
fucking
vampire.
straight.
Dude, nowadays in the national title. I can't wait to see what they do.
Just get a buzz at the tailgate from people's fucking necks. Yeah, I wonder about that. If you were like that old, because if Nosferatu was really just fucking sticking it to the whole village, I wonder what you would do.
You'd give it up.
Yeah, true.
And then if you were like a villager, you'd be like, I want to fuck Nosferatu. How come he doesn't
Yeah,
give me?
it was fucking
That would be.
Nosferatu.
What if you were Nosferatu? What if you're immortal and you're like, dude, I just want to die so bad, and then eventually you bottom out and you're like, you stick around for like 2,000 more years, and just get fucked in the butt.
Just get like a job.
That'd be pretty tight.
Yeah.
Does he just appears in people's rooms at night or something?
No, they have to go find him.
They find him
appeared
and he
in
fucks him?
He appeared in this one chick. Spoiler alert! He cheered this one chick's dreams and like fucked her when she was like 11 or something, but like adult back
What?
then, Romania adult, probably 13. And then
In the movie?
and then like disappeared, but pretty much just subtext going, "Wait for me, I'll test you." She goes, "I will." And then 30 years she's gone. She's like, "Well, I found another guy," and he was like, "Nah, that's not cool." And then calls for that other guy,
And fucks the guy.
fucks him, bleeds him.
Oh,
Sick.
Yeah.
Well,
little fucky sucky.
little fucking suck.
Yeah, and then just so he can tell the ladies, like, "Oh, your husband He's not.
That would turn a chick on though if you're like, yeah, I fucked that guy.
I fucked your husband and killed him.
I fucked your husband.
Didn't kill him. Sent him back as like a bitch, as like a punk. That's what they say in prison, right, Nate? Is it punk?
Did you see Nosferatu?
Is that the term, punk?
Yeah, it's a punk.
Yeah.
It's a punk. Little punk.
Nah, I ain't no punk. You a new fool.
Get a punk in jail. Did you ever? I watched a documentary about. It was like basically prison sex, and they were saying how that's like a big status in jail. Yeah,
What are you watching?
My brother sent it to me. It was the funniest. It was all about getting boys. That was all, if you're in jail, if you had like 5 boys, it was like a sign of status. You just get like punks basically underneath you. You could like loan them out for money, or like a lot of these dudes would fall in love with like their top punk.
Wow,
Jesus Christ!
It was fucked, dude. There was one part. I don't want to ruin the vibe.
You love it.
I don't want to ruin the vibe, but like you're watching this guy and he's just like, yeah, man, this is what I came here and I'm just this guy's bitch, and like we fell in love, and they had this whole. And then you find out they go interview his father of the kid who's a punk in jail, and they're like telling the dad what's going on. He's like, I really just hope he gets out of there and straightens out his life. And then apparently what happened was the guy was on drugs and just like ran a kid over. So he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay high and stay in jail forever and just be a punk. I was like, damn, that's
he
so
ran a
sad.
kid over, felt bad about it, like the machinist.
The what?
Like
He felt bad. He was,
and
yeah.
so he's like, I'd rather be in there.
He's like, as soon as I get sober, I like just think about my life, and it's literally that unbearable, and I just have to be high. But it's fucked up. They went to his dad and like, yo, your son's like someone's boyfriend in fucking jail, and he's like,
yeah, that's
fuck. God, man, I just want him to straighten his life out. It's so sad.
That's so sad.
He's
Yeah,
a chief
so-
status, sir.
True.
He's doing well.
He
Yeah,
was
he's one
kind
of
of
the
a
better
top boy. He
punks.
was a top boy though. He was like procuring other boys and shit.
Oh, it's Ghislaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. He was. He was Ghislaine.
Damn.
That's what they call his butt. The Ghislaine.
Nice. You know SPR.org?
No, what's that?
It's supposed to be for like understanding and stuff, but it's SPR, StopPrisonRape.org.
What?
And it was just like survivors' tales and stuff. You're not supposed to laugh for months at a time at it, but yeah, it's like poems and stuff.
What?
There's a poem about the number 7, the 7th guy to gang rape him, and he goes, "That's when I fell in love because he was nice."
Oh my
He
God,
whispered.
dude.
He
Yeah,
whispered,
dude.
"This will be over soon." And he goes, "Oh, this guy cares."
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really crazy, man. They get in there and they go full like girlfriend mode, and it's like, and dudes are just like kind of pumped to be a girlfriend, which
It sucks that that's what it is, and it's not Shot Caller.
What do
You
you
know what I
mean?
mean? The movie Shot Caller, the guy like gets a DUI and becomes the head of the Nazis. That's everybody's dream. Every white man's dream is one day I'll get a DUI and become the head Nazi in a prison.
Yeah, because you have to.
But in reality, you're going to get a DUI and just be a punk. And
You don't have to be a punk. That's the thing.
You don't have to?
No, you don't have to be a
What
punk.
if you look like? What if you're good looking like
if
me?
you're
What
looking
if you're
good,
a dreamboat?
yeah, if you're looking good, you better be able to fight.
I'd be
because-
punked.
No way.
You think you? What's the nod? You?
No, just definitely not you.
Oh,
You think guys would fuck you?
I hope not. I hope not, Shane. I'm not looking for it.
But you said you'd be punked.
You'd be
I
a punk.
feel like I would. Of the 3 of us, no, you first.
You're
Me
the
second.
cutest.
I would be
Third.
punked.
You're the most handsome.
How would you avoid it?
I would just go mad. I'd go white boy crazy. Yeah, I would just go absolutely white boy crazy.
Oh, you'd be fucked in
Like
there.
Klinger from MASH?
You'd get fucked in there.
I know.
Well,
like,
you,
I'm bald.
you
You guys
get the
don't want
special
this.
diet though. You get that's like a special diet you can get in jail. It's highly coveted.
What?
The Jewish meal
Oh,
plan.
the kosher.
Yeah, you can do the kosher. You can do the Muslim. So you actually get a pretty coveted meal plan. So you might be able to.
Trade that?
Yeah.
Who wants gefilte fish for protection?
Yeah, what does happen to the Jews in there?
That you
Do
just
they have to join the Aryan Brotherhood?
No, they don't want them, and the blacks don't want them.
you're technically others, but I think a lot of Jews probably join up with white people, and you just have
Yeah.
to kind of keep it like.
I had remember those Amazing Races videos? So a white power website found it, the whiterevolution.com. And so they loved it, but also they didn't love this. So the headline was Jew boys got the right idea.
Hey. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's a nice title.
Yeah. Jew man would have been nice, but
Jew man
Yeah,
would've-
true.
yeah,
That
it's
was-
like, come on, some respect.
Didn't have to diminish you.
Put some respect on a name.
Yeah, that's funny to like wake up in the mornings, read like the White Revolution.
Wake
There
up
you
to
go.
that.
Oh, nice. Some publicity.
Oh.
All right. It's from
Hail, motherfucker.
Storm. What's it? Stormfront?
Stormfront.
What's
Yeah.
Stormfront?
Isn't that
One of
the
those.
that's the white nationalist? Like,
Is it really?
Yeah,
That's their like publication.
I think so. This is what else we got going on?
Nothing much. I was just in fucking rapture last night. It was kind of nice.
Sexual rapture.
Yeah, dude, I haven't felt like that, man. That was crazy.
Wow.
To have like a genuinely like I've never had a powerful, like a spiritually powerful. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and then the pie.
Almost
pie.
near pie.
Did you put the last part in just for like a little, the little like leftover touch?
No. You're talking about like,
I like it.
and then
Pull
just
out,
kind of
but, like-
going back in.
Yeah.
No, I would have. I was a rabid dog. I had full like iguana eyes, just like.
Ew, man.
I didn't realize, I didn't know what I was setting myself up into, man. You don't know really who you are until you've held it in like that. Then all of a sudden it was crazy. You know how conflicted I was?
How,
to be like,
how long did you hold it in?
it was really only like 10 days.
That's a reasonable amount.
That's a
of
long time.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. It was reasonable, and it was, I was just taking some maca, so I've been waking up.
Oh yeah, you've been getting
Maca root, dude. If you take maca
performance
root,
enhancing.
the what?
You've been performance enhancing.
Yeah, a little bit, little
Yeah.
PEDs. If you take maca root, it's crazy. You wake up just like steel beam.
What? Give me some right now.
We can go
Don't
get
get
it
hard
at the
now.
grocery store.
I'll get hard right now. Let's
Don't get
let's
hard,
change
Ari.
it. Just change the arc of this podcast.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty tight.
I don't know. Yeah, I just these guys are battling. You've got boners. You've got a special. I'm playing Hell Let Loose.
I got a new hat.
That's it. That's the pod.
Pretty much.
But don't you think they should have ops?
These guys, yeah.
I think there should be some conflict at
What's
the mothership.
ops? What's ops?
Opposition.
Yeah, opposition. They should be battling the other their contemporaries.
Yeah, why don't you guys race to 2
It's going to
push-ups?
get rough out here if we do that. It'll be a bloodbath. There'll be no peace in the streets. We can't have that.
What would you
That's
battle
the Gardini
about?
guarantee. That's my other new thing.
The Gardini guarantee.
Dealing out Gardini guarantees.
What have you applied that to?
Like if we get ops, we're gonna have to kill them all.
That's a Gardini guarantee.
That's a Gardini guarantee. Even though I'm Zendini,
It's
I will
only Zen
resort
because
to
you know.
violence if they're trying to take me off the righteous path. I will have to resort to violence, but otherwise I am Zendini. And that's the Gardini guarantee.
Yeah. Who do you think you match up with in the squad, the Kill Tony squad versus you guys?
Maybe
yeah.
like Aaron.
It's got to
Belial.
be
Aaron Belial.
Your versus Belial.
Yeah.
Belial's the man, dude. He might
I
fuck
know
you up.
he's cool.
He ain't gonna do shit to you.
I think I could take
Ari
him.
Matty versus James McCann. We got to battle our foreigners.
Good battle.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
foreigners.
Nate
A
versus
foreign
Hans
conflict.
Cam.
Well, who's
Yeah.
Cam Patterson
That's
got?
phone. Me versus
Cam,
I mean,
I guess Lemaire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cam,
Lemaire.
Lemaire's gonna have to take a couple because we're outnumbered.
Yeah.
well, finish off Belial fast,
Yeah,
and then go help somebody else.
And there's the four
Just
other
hijack
ones
his
too.
Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I mean, Lemaire's getting winded fast.
No, he's the juggernaut.
They come
He could,
ahead.
he could take out like 4 of them.
Just run at them with his hands out.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the Gardini guarantee.
It's a good guarantee.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
What the hell? I had a subject to talk about.
I was hoping you had a subject.
I kind of had a subject.
All I
to
got
talk
is
about.
Hell Let Loose.
You're subject master.
I did want to talk to you about the Penn State coach. What the hell? What was that about?
I don't know.
Did he say something about the guy's hairline or something?
Yeah, he was hitting him with like,
You're not in a conference.
you're a young guy. He's like, I'm an old guy. I've been around. What you've done is pretty impressive so far. Good job, son.
Dude, he
But was
just
he-
beat him. Fuck off.
And then he beat him.
Yeah.
What was he
Oh,
negging him
before.
though? Like what
Yeah.
was he saying about the coach? The coach has a shit.
There to go.
Oh my god!
Is that what you do?
You go a little hard. Yeah, I go.
Oh my
Now
god!
you lay down flat?
To eat pussy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, really?
It depends.
How else?
Do you do one leg
Side of
up
the bed.
or do you both
Oh, you
legs
kneel.
straight?
You pray to God.
Yeah, yeah.
I've done that. That's
yeah.
not. There's nothing wrong with
You
that.
get on your knees on the side of the bed?
Yes. Because then you
What if it's a really low
you
bed?
could pop up and
Stick it out.
Oh.
And then go
come
back down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This man's a sex demon,
He is a
dude.
sex demon. So you pop up, stick it in, and then go, ooh, I want a taste of that. I want to get back down there.
Holy fuck.
He fucks and then
You're
eats
awesome,
again.
dude.
What's that? Yeah.
You're-
You gotta get
You're
that
a
rhythm of
feeder,
like
dude. You
keeping
are
it going.
pig in the trough.
I love it, dude. I love it. Get in there, Steve. That's how you should. You fuck like a R&B singer from the '90s.
Like on wood floors, that would fucking kill my knees, dude. That doesn't hurt your
Need
knees.
some carpet. You
You
need
lay
some
down.
carpet.
You lay down. You're a prepared lover. You lay down a blanket or
Sometimes
a
I'll throw a pillow down, sometimes no.
Wow. Yeah.
But-
Sometimes no. Sometimes you say we're getting a little.
The pain
Yeah.
is part of the pleasure. The
You
pain
just
on his knees
take care
is
of
part of
business.
the pleasure.
So
Also,
he
the moment
was
that
all
works,
day
yeah.
just
Yeah, I
like,
knew he was going to perform.
you're gonna think of me, and he was like, I was like, good lord, because obviously I was gonna, and then
when it was over, I came out of the bathroom and I out loud was like, yes. And she was like, what? I was like, oh, then I told her what happened. And I didn't think of it at all.
While he was in the bath. He didn't think of it during the feeding. He was lost in the feeding.
That's right. Shut up.
The feeding.
He was receiving nutrients.
Yeah. Ew, you are a fucking vampire, dude. You're a fucking Nosferatu.
Yep, muff juice Nosferatu.
You need your nutrients. You need to get your vitamins. your vitamin P. So you eat your vitamins on your knees. You stand up. You dip your dick in. You go back.
Don't say dip your dick in.
You dip your dick in. You check the oil. You go back down. Back to your knees.
You're mocking this like
it's awesome, dude.
Yeah. I support it. It's just funny that you do it.
It is.
You understand?
But I love that. He's a sexually liberated man.
Totally sexually liberated. I'm the opposite. I'm totally repressed.
Yeah. You're Jewish, right?
Yeah, he has
culturally.
No.
Yeah. Love that.
Culturally, yeah.
Respect, dude. I grew up Greek Orthodox, but I'm godless as well.
Yeah.
And I think but even a little early religion will repress you no matter what.
Yeah.
I think it's probably a good thing.
To stay repressed?
I think to at least as a kid get a little repression there.
I don't know. A little bit.
I don't like. I
Then
don't.
you got somewhere to grow.
The kids jacking off and being like, "I'm going to hell."
Yes,
that's a problem.
Yeah.
But if you're like, "What am I doing to this woman?"
right.
If I'm like losing myself into eating her pussy every day,
sounds awesome. That's
it
cool.
does. It sounds nice. I wish I could do it, but I'm saying it's nice to know that there is a line and a limit where I'm not going to stand up, stick my dick in, put the pillow back on the ground, and go back down to munching.
That sounds cool, dude. Imagine losing yourself.
But just the
like
idea that you had a plan. The idea that you had a plan. Because it's
no, he envies you, Steve.
If she
Steve, he envies you, Steve.
I do.
He envies you.
I envy your ability. Now, do you ever hit a CP and then go, "Ooh, it's feeding time again"?
No.
Have you considered it?
No.
Have you ever?
Nothing's anything wrong with it. No.
Have you ever tasted your own?
No.
That is next level.
I know you've tasted it. You never licked it off. Ew.
Chicken tenders, but none of his own cum.
Just pulling the cum apart.
I'll only eat this part.
Have you seen me do that?
Yeah, everybody's seen you eat. You're like a fucking praying. You're like a praying mantis. It's crazy.
You're gonna be so mad when my top comes off because
What? You're ripped?
I can't. I've been working on my core.
Awesome.
I don't like the way I said that either. But you said
what?
Well, I regret saying all this.
No, I'd like to hear it.
I just saw myself today in the mirror. I was changing. I was like, Shane's gonna be pissed at me when it comes time to.
When you wrote yourself in for taking your shirt off, so
Did I write that?
So you lifted your abs.
I didn't write that.
I'm excited for it.
All right.
What's tell me after. I don't remember what it is now. No spoilers. We got a great season of Tire Season 2 for that ass.
It's good.
It actually is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And I love the part where you wrote in you eating pussy and we're showing it.
Okay.
We're showing it Vincent Gallo Brown Bunny style. You're getting your dick sucked on
The
screen.
whole season is just Steve eating pussy.
Like a tight close
The whole fucking 12 straight hours. Steve. Occasionally he talks to the camera. We wrote dialogue. He'll pop up and go, now that's good.
Delicious.
Now that's good eating. He has one line a show and you got to guess. It's fun. It's a thriller. You never know what he's going to say.
It's like Fleabag. Turn actually down the barrel of the camera. I know nobody likes this. I'm just going to say very quick. You are so good in it, Stop.
Oh,
you're
thanks,
so
Stop.
good.
You're Stop it.
I truly can't wait for everybody to see it.
No,
Said
dude,
that last
we're
time.
fucking. Let's suck our, not to suck our own dicks, but this is everybody's. I'm surprised we're all good actors. Honestly, it doesn't make any sense. What I do like is that it's an ugly ass show, and we're all surprisingly good actors. Like, there's no sexy motherfuckers. you below the neckline. That's what's also awesome about you is that look, face wise, it's a wild thing you got going on. You're like a young grandpa. You know what I mean? You've got a twinkle.
So mean.
You've got a twinkle in your eye.
Thank you, Shane.
No, you got a twinkle in your eye.
You got big doe eyes. I like that.
They're beautiful eyes, but I'm saying you have an interesting juxtaposition that then when that's the second time I said that. You got an interesting mix. And then when you take the titties out and you're ripped, that's even better.
It's weird, yeah.
I think that's good though. You're talking to a guy whose whole thing is dazzle camouflage, confusing women into not understanding what's going on so that they'll fuck me. You know what I mean? There's so much going on. They're like, something's interesting.
If God didn't smite you with that arthritis, you'd be you'd be a demon.
He needed to nerf you.
He did.
God needed to nerf you because you'd be fucking.
You'd be a problem.
In what way?
Think of what you do to pussy.
All right.
Think of the disastrous things you do.
Yeah, you wouldn't be doing this show.
No, you wouldn't be.
No.
Or you definitely wouldn't be. You wouldn't
You'd
be
be selling
comedy.
rims to get pussy in the van.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you'd be doing heroin. You'd already got. You'd be on
selling
heroin.
your spinners. Fucking get a blowjob from a heroin addict.
Yeah, you'd honestly just be a successful small businessman that lived for pussy. You know, which nothing wrong. By some metrics, that's sort of what I am as well. I guess I'm a podcaster who, I sell and all I do is try and fuck. But, it's awesome, dude.
Yeah. What were you doing before tires?
You mean like for work?
Yeah.
I was working for my brother.
What
I still do.
what
It's
was
the best.
your long term? Did you have a long term?
As a paralegal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did. I mean, my brother, Gerben Law Firm, best boss I've ever had. I love him so much.
Hell yeah, dude.
And yeah, I was doing that. And he was, I mean, I worked for him for 16 years. And like I said, still do to some degree, but he was so supportive of any time I would do something. He would give me time off. And then,
You were a paralegal?
Yeah.
Me too, brother.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm a fellow legal professional. Yeah.
What were you doing?
Pre-law?
Dude, I didn't even I didn't technically get my degree from UMBC. I left with 2 language credits, and they were like, oh, you're
Is
gonna.
one of them fucking Greek?
Dude, I could have taken a test to get out of it, and I was like, so what happened is they let me walk because they were like, oh, you'll get these in the summer, and I was like, sure. And then I walked, and my mom saw me walk, and I was like, that's what I went to fucking college for.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about a diploma. So I didn't have a diploma. And then my friend was like, I work at this law firm. And I was like, all right, I'm just going to say I have my degree, see what happens. Didn't check. Turns out they didn't check because they were a completely unethical law firm. That was that literally 2 years later, one of the partners blew his brains out in the parking lot because he was embezzling and shit.
That's kind of funny because you ever see that there's a comedy sketch where they take the sticker. You know how vans have stickers with their families on?
Yeah.
And they're like, okay. It's funny to take off Goldstein, Schmidt, and
yeah. Take out Schneider.
Goldstein. Schneider's out.
Yeah. And it was a fucking foreclosure law firm. And I didn't know that. And when I got there, I was like, well, I'm not helping these assholes take people's homes. So I just was like, I'm just not going to work and see how long it takes them to fire me. It took them a year, dude. I just had a job.
I mean,
and it was
that
awesome.
one guy had a lot going on.
Yeah.
He wasn't really worried. Maybe that's what did it. Maybe he was like, holy shit, this guy forged his resume.
We're losing so much money.
Gotta have principles.
It was such a fucked up place.
What did paralegals do?
I was supposed to set hearing dates. That was my whole thing. I was essentially a very specific secretary.
What did you do, Gerben?
So it was a trademark law firm. So I would do the trademark searches and then fill out the report. Then you give it to the attorneys. And then
and then they get all the fucking credit. You were doing all the grunt work.
Yeah,
I think that's what paralegals do. Yeah, all the grunt work.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever think about becoming a lawyer?
Yeah, very briefly, but I was so bad. So,
your
my
goal
GPA
was to remain a paralegal.
No, it was to try and
eventually get a law degree.
No, it was to try and
dude.
do something in the entertainment business.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
And
Yeah, I also had like a 1.4 GPA from Drexel's.
Oh yeah, damn, yo, I forgot you were a terrible student. Yeah, he's dumb as shit.
Smart.
Dude. Oh, we talked about this.
I guess
forgot.
that's like the old Simpsons joke about Milhouse, where someone calls him a nerd, and he's like, "I'm not a nerd. Nerds are smart." Just appearing nerd coded, but being fucking dumb. Isn't awesome.
Having a 1.4.
1.4 at Drexel,
It
bro.
might have been a 1.7, but it was definitely.
What did you
It was
fail?
the end of my scholastic career, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What?
Was the do you remember any particular scholastic failures?
Yeah. Well, I mean, all of them, because we talked about it last time. But I first
okay.
gone to George Washington. I failed out of there. I went to Delco Community College. Failed out.
Failed out of Delco Community College.
Hey,
And
those classes are tough.
went delivered mail. Then worked for my dad at the business.
Delivered
now.
mail?
Yeah, you were a mailman.
Yeah.
Isn't that
briefly.
hard to do?
Mailman.
Yeah.
Isn't that hard to get
Yeah,
into?
especially because my vision was really, really bad at the time. And so
Cheated on the driving test. Everybody's getting mail. Everyone's getting
and the issue was I was like, I forget what they call, but it wasn't like I had a mail route. It was like I filled in for whoever was sick. So it was always new route. It was
auxiliary mailman, dude.
Yes,
Utility
casual
player.
carrier was the term. Casual carrier.
Casual
Sounds like
carrier.
a
Sounds like
fucking
AIDS.
Yeah.
Spreading AIDS.
Did you have like a jeweler's glass to read the addresses?
No, I had like reading glasses that I constantly put on and take off. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Casual carrier really, it does sound like the Johnny Appleseed of AIDS. Going from fucking public bathroom to public bathroom, hitting up Craigslist. Just fucking
Dang, Beyonce's taking her clothes off.
Yeah,
That's
I saw
commercial.
some
I've
butt
never
on
seen
the
this
TV.
commercial.
Ooh.
In front of
God
children.
damn.
That's good to have sex and then kids.
Okay. Fucking
Confuse everybody.
dude, fucking repressed Catholic, dude. Let's show those
How
titties
old is
off.
she now? 45. I have no idea.
That was my guess too. That's the number that popped into my head.
More of a pervert than I thought. Dude.
No, you know what? Actually, hold on.
I don't know how old Beyonce.
I'm gonna say 39.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 39. I'm good, bro. Just Google
I
what
bet-
age Beyonce is.
Yeah, I think I'm going 40. So wait,
Okay.
I'm 36.
Exactly. That's kind of the math I
Yeah,
did.
she's probably like 41.
Okay.
Oh, I'm 41.
Yeah, I
But-
definitely remember the.
No, I'm not a repressed Catholic. The commercial was the hottest woman in the world taking her clothes off, and it's like, oh, I'm getting hard a little, and then they cut the two kids.
Nothing.
And you go,
okay.
well, okay.
Oh, I thought you meant kids shouldn't be able to watch it.
No, kids are in it.
Oh,
There are two children sitting in there, and I'm starting to get hard.
and then the cut
Literally,
happens.
yeah,
Your dick is
cuts to
hard,
two
and it cuts
kids.
to two kids. Okay,
It's
okay.
literally zooming in on Beyonce's ass while she takes her jeans off.
That's okay. I thought you meant
And
little
then
boys
two-
watching football aren't
two
allowed to
little
look at
girls,
Beyonce.
two twins.
Oh, and it's twins.
And just like that, it's twins.
And
It's like the
they've
Tyler
got that in your
Durden flash.
brain.
Is
Yeah,
that what you're saying?
yeah.
Subliminal messaging.
Yeah, dude. If they've already got, oh, you're right, twins. How's your dick not supposed to get hard when you see twins?
43.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's
Gerv.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. Beyonce is pretty.
One of a legendary piece of ass. I think and a beautiful woman who I definitely Back in the days, we're of the generation where we have a lot in common with those North Korean soldiers because internet wasn't that
That's
available.
what I mean. Those guys are literally what we were.
And I jacked off to video, like MTV videos. I remember 03 Bonnie and Clyde jacking off to that. I remember there's a video.
Yes. No,
Yeah.
my first
Just there's that
was the
Drexel
movie.
degree.
The movie The Getaway.
The Getaway.
Yeah.
It's an intellectual.
There's that Drexel degree. Oh my god!
I did carry a 1.4 GPA.
Well, that's where me and Steve, being horny. That's where actually this side of the podcast aligns.
I think I have a little age on
Mind. Yeah, pretty much. No, they were like, her and her mother were really trying. I tried. It was like kind of laughable.
I believe
I
it.
became like a personal trainer at LA Fitness for 3 weeks. Walked out in the middle
Dude,
of the
that's
session.
what black women want. That's what they want in their white husbands. Is he needs to be a trainer at Planet Fitness? Oh, LA Fitness. Planet Fitness would be sick.
But yeah, I really tried tried it. For me, I'd never ever been in a relationship before that where I put any effort or cared at all.
Right.
So that was like a learning experience. Like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, I'm dealing with other human beings. I'm not like, this isn't like a simulation.
The way
designed to
you and
please
your
myself.
current wife are is really beautiful, and you love each other, because when I was hanging out with you guys
Mm-hmm.
with my girl, I got yelled at when we got back in the hotel because I don't treat her the way you treat your wife. She was like, you see how nice he's, but you see how in love they are. You see how they have.
What was she going off of though?
I don't know. Just I guess she saw you guys make eye contact once.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah.
I wasn't even next to that. That's a lot of that too. Is women. I've noticed that, and I've asked my wife. I'm like, when we're standing there, and they go, "Give me a kiss." When we're in a crowded place, I'm like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
You're not. That's not for like me or you. You're doing that for something else.
Yeah, well, she's doing that to Peacock because she thinks other girls are looking at you. She's like, so this is
me a
my
kiss.
it's my
Yeah.
guy. He's a trainer at LA Fitness.
Former, yeah, former,
former dude.
former.
Yeah, it's.
I always wondered about that because they are like comparing a lot, being like what? Because I wasn't really affectionate towards my wife that night at all.
Yeah.
I was doing it on purpose. I wanted to come off like cool. So
I
was
think.
like, I'm
Well,
not gonna
no,
touch her.
but even I noticed. I was like, oh, these two are in love.
Yeah, yeah.
You could feel that. You could feel like this wife's going to be a forever one.
Yeah.
Unless you kill her.
God forbid. Yeah, that would be or God willing.
Yes.
Or killing. Dude, honestly, like I would rather get broken up with than initiate the breakup.
Oh my God, initiating the breakup's the
It's
worst.
for real, the worst.
All the guilt and the weight of the world is on your shoulders, and you have to just deal with it.
I really think it's like, it's like killing them.
Sure.
It's like you're killing a person.
Yeah.
On a level where you're just like, we're never gonna see each
And was
other
she
again.
like begging you, like, please, like, don't do this type
Nah,
thing?
it wasn't like that. It was just sad, dude.
Yeah,
it was
it's
just
just
so
sad.
sad because I had my mind made up and there was nothing I could do.
Yeah,
it was
that's
just so sad.
You get to a point where you're just like, well, now I've reached the deep. I'm off the other side of the fucking deep end, and there's no coming
When
back.
you know. That was all. For relationships for me, it's like I would just try desperately just to get pussy. That's all I wanted to do.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, it's like, okay, now my life's conjoined to this person, and then I would just try to figure out how to get out of it the whole time. And then then I got married, and I was like, oh shit, and then it became this whole thing, and I got to like finally live with a woman and really like see them.
Yeah.
They would just kind of like, you'd get a girlfriend, and they would just materialize
Yeah.
when you're younger, and you're like, oh sweet, we're at the movies, and you'd be like, want to try to get some pussy.
Yeah.
And then you started like, when your life's conjoined with a woman, for me, it was such a learning experience to be like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, like you guys have this whole wide range of emotions, and that was.
Dude, I was reading about, and that's all societal too. Like I was reading about what the hell was it the aardvark? It's not the aardvark Native Americans. Aardvark's an animal, but it's something like that. It's something like aardvark tribe or something like that. But they were like an old school tribe. I think they still might be around today, but like when they were like 1800s, and their whole belief system was so opposite of what was going on at, like the European settlers. They were like, they thought it was crazy, men and women, to marry one person and to only raise your own children. That was like a foreign concept to them. They're like, no, what the women do here is the men fight for who's the strongest guy, and then they get to fuck the strongest woman, and then they fuck, and that one gets pregnant, so she goes away, and then the next one steps up, and you keep fighting, and then
That's such a good idea.
and then you impregnate them, right? And then here's how it works.
Are the women fighting too, or are they doing?
No, the women are just there. The women are just there.
How are they gauging their strength? I guess just like
I guess the men are fighting and doing all types of things, but then I'm sure it's just who's the
Stature.
hottest.
Yeah,
the
it's
women-
hottest.
The guys are just like that one. Who's got the biggest tits? That's just all it is.
She has strong tits.
Yeah, so like when you get all the way down the list, you're like, fuck, what am I even fighting for this over this pig? so the guys would fight, whatever. And then here's the interesting thing. Number one, have the baby, and then that baby, it's not your and hers baby. It's you created that baby together, but it's for the village, and the village raises it. Like it takes a village, whatever.
Yeah.
So there's no the monogamy is not, and they not only do they not believe in it, they think it's actually bad for society. They're like, why would you do that? And then with like abortion and stuff like that, it's obviously a thing, big debate, whatever, and guilt, and I get why, of course, but this culture. If you say you impregnated like the top lady, right? And then she's pregnant and she's watching you over the next few months, and she's like, this guy's actually weak. He's not as strong as I thought. They had this potion of herbs and spices. They would abort the baby.
Oh.
They would abort it. And it was like, it was not even shameful. The guy was shamed on, like, you did that, motherfucker.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So that's fucking.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, abortions are kind of guys' fault too.
100%.
Still to this day, it's kind of like, yeah, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She'd have like lifted a log in front of her. And
Yeah,
be,
dude.
Sure, you want to fucking do this?
Yeah. I've been on the sidelines for a couple of them. I'm like, dude, this is me. This is me.
My fault.
My fault. My bad, dude.
I should be stronger.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah.
Dude, that if you saw your wife or the lady, I guess, just sipping the potion, I'd be like, oh,
Fuck.
what did I do?
I'm such a fucking little bitch.
Yeah, I wonder if you could. So, can you enter back? Do you have to wait until the pregnancy to enter back into combat, or can you just enter back into the ring and just?
So that I don't know. I got to do more research because I kind of just read that point and then I just put the book down. I was like, I got to find this tribe.
If this tribe is still active, you should go there.
Dude, this is where I got to be.
You should go there and be like, and then when you're there, be like, dude, what the fuck? I had it. I gotta, I can't like other myself from the culture.
Yeah, dude.
Just have some kid on.
I got to follow the lead. But like, because when you start to look back in history, it's like this whole idea of like, no, I get why monogamy is a big, I get it. I really do understand. But I'm like, oh shit, it's just like the pressure that society puts on you in our, we got a puritanical society here. Like, those pilgrims were kind of, zealots, witchcraft, all that shit. But like you go to Europe, dude, if you go to Europe and you're in Italy or Spain or whatever, and you just like, one of you like bang another person, it's like not, it's like they'll be mad at you, your spouse, but you're not going to get, like, you're not going to lose your marriage. You only lose your marriage if you fall in love with another person. But like, you can definitely go out and bang.
Yeah. And
that's like not a big problem.
That's crazy.
It's not a great thing, but I don't think it's like you going to strip club with your boys. Like your wife would be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Same thing with banging a chick. They're like, what, are you serious,
Yeah,
dude?
come on,
Don't do
man.
that, you asshole. But if you're in love or they find text, like that's the bigger deal.
The emotional affair, if you're like, I love you so much.
Yeah.
I knew someone who was who got caught sending like Beach Boys lyrics to their lover. Over, bro.
That'll get
That's
you,
love,
dude.
dude. That's
That'll
love.
get you. Yeah. I was sending Hall and Oates songs to this girl. I was like, "You had a touch, we had a time," and then my girl's like, "Dude, you have to move out."
Yeah, they sent "Wouldn't it be nice" lyrics. Wouldn't it be nice? It's like, dude, you're fried.
I know, man. It's
but it is. Yeah, I think about it a lot, especially once you like. Because when I was younger, I'd always be like, you'd hear about a guy like a pizza shop owner would just like bang a cashier.
Sure.
You're like, how the fuck could somebody do that? And as you get older, you're like, the current of that river is pretty strong. You dip your
100%.
toe into that a little bit, dude. I'm like, I see how do you get carried off.
You get it, bro. I got a friend who's a doctor, and he's happily married, great guy, whatever. But he was like, dude, the amount of doctors that bang the nurses on these overnight shifts, he's like, it's literally like. It's the most stereotypical thing. Like the nurses know these guys are married or whatever, but it's like, and it's always the same thing. It's the male doctor and the female nurse, and they just fuck. And he was like, I think it's because he's like, it's one of those things where, like, we're around so much death in the hospital that I think somebody dies, something tragic happens, and then your body, you start to get horny because your body is like, oh, I just saw death, let me create life. Type thing. He's like, so I kind of don't even, I get it.
And doctors are they're like a sexual fantasy for women.
Oh,
like
yeah.
There was like ER. They're like one of the things. There's like firefighters, doctors.
Yeah.
That's like one of the things women see and get horny for.
Dude,
and they're like the boss in the thing. you know.
Dude, my boy, the doctor, he looks like a golf club. He literally, his head is all fucked up. His eyes are like that. He looks sick, but every girl's like, he's so hot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they just, because he's a doctor.
Dude, I feel, I've been in hospitals before, just like when people are sick, and I'm kind of like, dude, I feel the tension. I'm like, damn, this is a very sexually tense. There's a bunch of nasty nurses running around.
Dude, I remember my grandfather, passed away, he had a stroke, and his nurse, she was like, Latina kind of, she wasn't like a smoke show, but she was hot enough. And just because she was caring for him, I remember I went in there one day and they were scrubbing him down. He just like shit his pants and they're scrubbing him down. I was getting fucking horny while this nurse was just scrubbing down my grandfather's bare ass. I was like, oh shit, I love this. Because I don't know what it was. I was like, she's a caretaker. I want her to scrub my nuts.
Yeah, there is something about that. When the nurse comes in, they're really sweet. They are like, that does get a guy like
teachers
me going as well.
Just like women that care. You're just like, oh man, I want that, you know? But then our minds go to these fantasies, and then you create these fantasies with like other ladies, like, oh, my life will be like this. Like, just want a lady to like cook for me wearing, an Eli Manning jersey and making me pasta every weekend. And then just kind of sucking my dick and just letting me watch the game. I'm like, can't I have that, man? I'm only going to live once. And my dad's like, are you stupid asshole?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can't, dude. You like, and then also too, the fantasy never matches. It's always as soon as,
Yeah.
Eventually, it's going to be that's just a lady like bristling, just like what?
And you prepare for it now, because my father did give me good advice. He was like, well, let me tell you something. He goes, when we're out, he was like, my dad's 76 now. 1776.
Yeah,
Best year, dude. By the way, every single passcode on my door, phone, any 4-digit code is 1776. It's just how I roll.
I know someone who has their door code.
Yeah, that's like, so if you ever want to rob anything from me, just know, go 1776. And then if that doesn't work, it's 1812. War of 1812, baby.
Well, it's sick too when someone like, yeah, what's your door code? And you're like 1776, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not a communist, bro. Yeah, and every passcode is like, baseball USA. Hot dogs United States.
So what was the advice
So my father, so he said to me,
gave you?
He goes, he was like, he's like, when you, as you get older, he was like, your brain doesn't change, your body changes. So he was like, when you and I are standing in the video store, this is how old of an example it was. It was like, okay, we haven't done that in years. But he's like, when we stand in the video store, he goes, and you see that hot 25-year-old girl walking in, he goes, the same way your brain says, I'd love to bang that girl, I think I got a shot, so does mine. Whoa. He goes, my brain hasn't changed from the 25-year-old man I used to be. He goes, but then I look in the mirror and I see what I've become. He goes, and it really messes with you. He goes, so just don't think. So his point was, he was like, right now, he's like, I'm 75, I have diabetes, and I have a useless dick. Yeah. My dick doesn't work at all anymore. Yeah. He's like, I haven't banged your stepmother in 20 years. I'm like, great. Nice. Yeah, so he's like, but no, my brain has not changed at all. Yeah. So you have to prepare that this struggle that you're going through, this will not stop. Your brain doesn't get, every old guy you see out there, they want to bang the young women. They just can't. Yeah. So you have to just accept what it is. And this is like what kind of your sentence is of being a man through this world.
You have to like practice not getting pussy, almost in like a Buddhist
type of way.
Being like, it's also one of those things that will fade. So you do have to prepare for it.
I know my guy, who I work with a lot is like, very like Zen guy. He was like, listen, dude, you're going to be away, for a week. He's like, I'm telling you, try not to masturbate. Like, just try to like channel all that energy. I know you're going to be alone. It's hard. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I swear to God, I'm going to do it. I walked through the airport, the Austin airport, and I saw 5 pussies in Lululemon pants. Like, I saw the outline of 5 full vaginas, and
crazy.
I jerked off at the reception desk. I checked in and just started cranking it.
Dude, it's the camel toe is crazy. I was talking to my wife about it recently because she was going out in the exercise gear. She was like, did these look right? And I was just kind of like, yeah, man, you don't have to hike them up your pussy, pull them down a little bit.
Yeah, but
she was like, well, I don't even care about that. I don't even think about that. I'm like, people think about that.
Yeah.
That's like, I see those and it fucks me up for like 4 minutes. I'm kind of like, fuck.
Yeah,
I see nipples emerging and like a pussy print or butt cheeks.
And the ass, it's crazy, dude. And I'm telling you, dude, I'm not gay, but the men too. Like their legs that they have on these guys with the tattoos on the quads, I'm like, I get it, fellas.
It's crazy. No,
I want to fucking, let's hang out.
Just running by a river,
dude.
Shirtless.
Yeah, we don't got to like do anything gay, but we'll get a coffee or something.
Yeah, just talk.
Yeah, dude.
Just talk.
I was asking random guys, like, you want to come on my pod tomorrow? Just shoot the shit.
Yeah, it is. It really is like beautiful men and women.
Yeah, because
a bunch of colleges. I think there's like a bazillion, 5 different colleges.
There are, even though I've said it, I've made it clear that I thrive in the original 13 colonies, and that's where I want to be comedically in my life. I will say there's way more beautiful as you start to come west. The original 13 colonies were not the hottest bunch. No. We're not. We got some hotties. We definitely have some hotties.
Well, didn't they like send out like the people who were like the first wave of just like prisoners and peasants they like shipped out here against their will of Europeans?
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so they would just take like prisoners from England and just like people who were fucking up and be like, yo, you're going. And then they came out here. They promised them like, we'll get you a wife. We'll like whole new land, new you. And then they just started sending out like whores. They would like arrest women for prostitution and throw them out and send them out here and be like, these are your wives, and half of them would like die on the way out. You just get like a Skeletor come off the boat.
Just disgusting.
And the dudes were pissed. They're like, don't give us fucking whores. We want mom and apple pie.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was just like criminals, and they just like had people till the land and just die.
Yeah.
For like 2 generations.
Dude, I read this book too. You ever read it was called Island in the Center of the World. It was about New York City because, before the British, when it was like just the Dutch, this author, Russell Shorto, great. It's like an amazing read because we only know, like even me in school, I've only really learned about like what British society was like. But dude, Dutch society.
A Mayan bride. And he like, that was like his lady. He started like sailing with her and she would like, I don't know if it was the Cortez the Killer or just another Cortez. But yeah, the flag was sick, dude. It was just the cross. They'd be like, all who worship this symbol, and have faith in it, and we will conquer. They would just fly in. They actually, Cortez was a big missionary. He would go in their temples and just knock their statues down and be like, "You guys gotta praise the Virgin Mary." And apparently, a lot of them were like, "For sure." And when they would go, other Spaniards would pass by some of the villages on boats. They would just go, "Maria, Maria."
Nice.
They loved Mary, dude.
That's good.
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to kind of believe them. You know what I mean? If you spent your whole life watching everybody get their head cut off and you're throwing rocks in the ocean to try to build a temple.
Yeah.
Somebody shows up on a fucking spaceship.
Someone shows up on a giant, 11 giant boats, and they ride horses off the boat onto the beach. You're just like, bro.
Yeah, I'm with them. I trust them.
What's your story? And they're like, no, dude, and they were just like, that's so fucking sick. Because their guy, Quetzalcoatl, was like their big dude. Dude, you know what his name was originally? Cuchulainn.
Ooh.
Just like the Irish mythological guy, Cuchulainn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, kind of nuts. Remember that lady I tried to book for the podcast who was like
Yes.
an ancient alien specialist? She wrote a whole book about how the Mayans were Irish. And
we was Mayans.
We was Mayans too. We was
Yes.
Mayans.
I knew we was Mayans.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep reading that book. It's pretty tight. It was written by this guy Diego Landa, who was just a missionary who was documenting like just kind of how they got down, and they just kind of like studied outer space really hard, and then they just like cut people's heads off and just chilled. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But yeah, they were.
I wish I knew more about. I never really got into the Aztecs or the Mayans. The Incas, I was big for a little. I like the Incas.
I never know where the fuck they live. The Mayans were the Yucatan.
The Incas are like Peru.
Okay, so they're in Peru.
The Andes Mountains.
And where were the Aztecs? They were in Mexico.
The
right?
Aztecs were Mexico as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they do have stuff like
I think the Mayans and Aztecs didn't really overlap.
But apparently there were Mexicans that weren't Mayans that would come down. They would battle the Mayans a lot too. They were battling the lads like way back when.
Who knows?
But yeah, it's pretty cool. The Spaniards would come down and like get in a fight, and they like would name the places. The one bay is just called like the Malo Pilar, which just means the bad fight. It was really sick.
They were city states.
Sometimes.
I see. The Mayans were independent city states.
Yeah,
it wasn't like one empire.
No, they weren't like a group of people. They wasn't like they were just kind of a bunch of different.
They flourished until 900 AD, so like 500 years before the Spanish got there.
Yeah, but then they think they just became
They're
like
probably just chilling.
They're just chillers. They had one central town. They all like joined in allegedly after fucking Quetzalcoatl like showed them how to get down, and they all like hung out. But they would always be three brothers who were chill, and then like they would just turn evil and kill each other every time. Three brothers. They'd start a podcast, turn on each other. It would just be three dudes being like, "Yeah, we're in charge of all this," and then one day one would be like, "I want 75 fucking wives."
It's usually how it goes. Yeah, Hernan Cortez.
Yeah. Dude was the bro. I didn't get to the part where it was written by the Spaniards, so the guy was like, just like, yeah, dude, he was pretty chill. Everyone liked him. I don't know what else happened. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, they had a guy there was like two kind of like bishop type dudes, and one guy was like, we have to torture these guys because they keep worshiping snakes and cutting people's heads off. So we got to torture them to like, it's the only way these guys, and the guy's like, we can't torture them. And then one dude, he's like, he came to convince the guy, like, we shouldn't be doing this. And the guy's like, no, watch this. And just like torture the guy in front of him. He's like, it works. We're like, fuck it. He's like pulling a dude's teeth out of his head. Like, see?
See, he doesn't like it.
Now he'll do whatever I want.
He doesn't like it at all. Now he's really afraid of us.
I was trying to think about like the different races of human beings and which one are like air, water, earth, fire. I like thought about this the other day. I was at the beach. I was just high at the beach, and I was like, damn, dude. I kind of figured it out. It's like white people are water people, I believe. Asians are air. And then you go down to like...
You're saying black people are mud?
No. Latinos are fire, for sure. That was the kind of the back... it's Earth. Dude, there's nothing wrong with Earth.
No, there's nothing wrong at all.
My thing was, but then someone
so sick to control the sea, dude. Yes.
Someone gets left out though. I was like, I thought I had it mapped out. I'm like, wait a second, because then you have
Indians are definitely Earth.
They could be fire, dude. Indians are Earth for sure. Indians are. I had that because I was like, yeah, because then I forgot about Latinos. I'm like, okay, they're fire for sure. But then it's like Earth. But I was going, what about my African brothers? What would they be? Because then I'm like, I was like, maybe the ether. I could throw in the fifth. It could be the ether. What do you guys think?
I think
element
Earth.
wise?
I think Earth.
But then what about Indian guys? Someone's getting left out. Then what are Indian guys?
They're with Asians. They can be. They
Air.
combine.
True. Air, earth, air.
They can be farts. All right.
Just try to keep it respectful, dude.
Who's farts then? What about Arabs? You're forgetting Arabs.
It's like that's Indian guys. That's Indian guys.
You're saying Indians and Arabs are farts. That's your words.
I was really hoping to keep this respectful.
How do you think it was going to go, dude? You want to break down racism?
I was in my bathroom brushing my teeth. I was like, yeah, this could actually go really
I'll
wrong.
share this one. Do you guys have any? Would you like to help us here? Would any African American fellas want to
Sure,
get
I'd like
involved?
to create space for different voices.
We'd like to
say.
I just know definitely not water. I kind of thought fire. Why aren't we fire?
Dude,
Like,
we were more fire than Latinos, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
No way. How are you guys fire?
Leave it.
You guys aren't fire. You guys are Earth.
Latino heat.
Yeah, it's Latino heat.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. Look, I don't want to speak for you guys. I like to elevate your voices in the matter. But
Yeah, we do want to hold space for black podcasters.
Thank you.
But yeah, Earth, dude. You guys got to claim Earth. Earth's probably the best one.
I think we're plasma.
Plasma.
Plasma, the fifth element.
The fifth
ether. I was giving you guys ether. I was like, ether is the best. Indian guys are Earth for sure.
I can't believe you're pleading the fifth on this.
The fifth element.
He's claiming. No, Earth's good for you guys.
Yeah, no, they're all elements.
Why is Earth good?
Because I don't know. Everybody claims the first humans were from Africa. It just came,
True.
Earth's nice. I like that.
And it's one of those things where like Asians are definitely air. Let's do process of elimination.
They run on the trees. They're airbenders.
What about black people are avatars then? We fucking get all four, I think. If we're from Africa.
You get all four? Water?
We get all four. Yeah.
And no offense.
Just spraying water out of your hands like, oh shit.
Air?
Dude, you ever see those like Jamaican guys jump off the barge into the water? Like it's in the name.
It's between you guys and
I think
Asians.
air, you guys are confusing air with just jumping. We're talking about air supremacy. The honkies have achieved.
Do you want Chinese air? That stuff's bad.
Don't turn this on me.
Forget I even brought this up, guys. I'm sorry. Let's just drop
Let's just
it,
fucking
right?
drop it, dude.
You guys can't be mature
You guys
about
can't
this.
be mature enough to have Earth. Earth's the best. If we would have said white people are Earth, you would have been like, no, we're Earth. For sure.
Yeah, all the elements are, none of them are more essential than the others. It's
Don't make us take Earth. We can take it all.
That's the reason I'm not saying we
control
have it.
water. We can take everything.
I know if we said we had Earth, you guys would come and take it. That's why I was being quiet about it.
fine. We'll give you guys air. White people are the avatars.
Fine. White people are the avatars. Never even thought of that. That's a good answer. You're right. We definitely are avatar.
I just wanted to wait to hear what black people say. I'm like, no, that's ours. That's ours.
Actually, that's ours.
That's a good idea, but we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that idea. It's really cool.
I can't believe you said Indians and Arabs were farts. That's fucking wrong, dude.
I didn't think about the gas element. That could be gas.
Gas.
Dude. Oh, dude. I want to switch gears.
Changing gears here.
I wanted to tell you, dude. I went to. I think I told you this yesterday, but I was at Port Aransas, Texas, the beach.
Oh yeah,
dude. It is on at first glance the sickest setup. You ever been to a 4x4 beach? Cars pull up.
Oh no, I don't know if I have.
Dude, this was for real. It was insane, man. It was like fucking
only during COVID-19.
Where were you?
I was in Hilton Head, but it's not typically. You're not allowed to do
Not allowed
that
to do
typically,
that.
but it was COVID, dude. There
Dude,
were no rules.
the beach was a road. Like that upper portion of the beach
yes.
was like a full...
Outer Banks has that.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Dude, it was kind of sick. Just like you just bop around on golf carts, faded on a golf cart, blasting. You had the music from your phone.
That's water stuff.
The speaker. True. For
Now
sure.
you're talking water.
For sure. Also, dude, it was the Texas beach. Everyone pulls up and like sets up like pretty sick setups, like a truck. It's like a tailgate, barbecues, Trump flags everywhere. Got me thinking. It's like nobody parties under the Biden banner. People party under the Trump flag. I've never seen someone just get down under a Biden flag.
Oh, that would suck so bad. Holy shit. That would be so... I mean, it'd be really funny.
Just turkey
You should do it
burgers.
at that beach. Do it at that beach. See how long before you get your fucking ass beat, dude.
Just like turkey burgers and fucking impossible.
Just blasting Kendrick's new album. They not like us. They not like us.
Never seen it. You never seen somebody flying a Biden banner and just partying.
Get a nice Kamala flag too. That's a party.
That would be tight.
A Harris Walls flag. Just getting wrecked.
Just having so much blasting NPR and be like, that's actually very important.
I never thought of it like that.
I didn't think about that. Just kissing a guy.
Yeah, it wasn't a very inviting party flag. The Biden.
No, couldn't have any fun.
Yes, it wasn't very fun.
Was not fun. You couldn't blast Kid Rock's summer anthem. And whiskey out the bottle. Turn this off.
It's tough.
He shot the Bud Light. Turn this off.
Hey, turn that off right now.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I want to see somebody do it. I want everyone to have fun. But it turns out the Trump flags are it's kind of cornering
They
the party.
are kind of a beacon for a good party.
Kind of, dude. Yeah, you have a good time. It was kind of it was making me sad. But it's at nighttime. It is funny. It was my friend was pointing it out. It's like it is Fury Road. You go on the beach at nighttime and it's just kids hanging off golf carts like war boys. Like it was fun. But dude,
were there some fires going at night?
Yep. You had a beach fire, dude. They would come out. The thing was called Cinnamon Shores. So like you go to Port Aransas and it's like the town, by the way, bleak. I went to a grocery store like 10 minutes away to grab some supplies for last night. Dude, I'm not exaggerating this at all. There was an older lady cashier, and she was just kind of sitting there, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? Normal stuff.
Yeah.
She just sighs, and she was like, not good. I'm like, okay,
good for her,
dude. It was not. It was actually refreshing, and I was like, oh, dude. And then she took it even further. She was like, yeah, I don't like this job at all. And I was like, okay. I was like, fair enough. And I was like, you know what? Let me just shut up. It's probably annoying. It's a 50th. Because she was like, it's just the same thing. Just people come and over and over. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me shut up. I'm probably the 50th guy to ask you how your day is. She's like, yeah, I just remember my life used to have meaning. I was like, okay.
Wow. She said all this?
Yeah, dude. And then she was like, I used to be an assistant librarian in Samoa. I was like, okay, cool. She's like, yeah, then a flood took the place out. Really bad flood. Killed a lot of children. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. She goes, there were families of children that died. She says, luckily, and this like made the other person in the line next to me turn around. She goes, luckily it wasn't on the tourist side. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
Damn.
She had a little Cortez in her.
Yeah, dude.
Luckily it didn't get the pale faces.
Dude, I think she was kind of faded, dude. There was a display of buzz balls next to her. I'm like, she must be crushing these buzz balls.
I would too.
Dude, yeah, I would.
Bro, if you're sitting there going, you know what, I don't have any meaning in my life. I'm a cashier here. I'm sick of this.
Yeah.
What's that, a buzz ball?
Is that a ball? I'm gonna take down a
Who's
buzz
going to
ball.
notice?
Was that a butterscotch buzz ball?
Oh, that sounds like fucking hell.
She kept going. She was like, yeah, man. She was like, could you imagine, funerals are sad, but imagine a funeral for multiple children at the same time. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She's like, and you got to put the bodies up high because if you put them down low, they just wash away. I'm like, okay. Dude, it was a 10-minute exchange. She's like, yeah, my ex-husband, we met out there. He's a drunk. All the guys in Samoa, by the time they're 60, they're drunks. They have nothing to do. They're just drunks, probably drunks before that. She was like, and she just broke down her ex-husband. She's like, smart guy, no common sense. He's probably drunk right now, and I'm like looking at him like, you're probably drunk.
You watch Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Fuck, dude. Right now, from this angle, you remind me of the giant from Twin Peaks. Bro, look at the giant from Twin Peaks. It's just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is crazy.
I think I do get that reference.
From this angle, it looks just like the giant's a beast. So it's not just
Hell
crazy.
yeah,
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh. What's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin Phoenix?
Oh, and her.
I said
That's
a screenshot. That was fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like
When
Alexa?
he falls in love with the OS.
What's the OS?
Operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got it. His wife kind of gave me
Gorilla Tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. And it's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside of the fucking thing.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places
there.
suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
You can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
it's a hot dog for adults.
And then they make a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
Best of both worlds.
Yeah. That's
kind of weird.
That's
To think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage, sus.
you don't spend a lot of time thinking about sausage, bro.
No, be like, I want it hot but sweet too. No, I'm kidding.
Take one bite, turn it around.
joking. I'm joking.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
It's
battle.
crazy.
Yeah. That's why Rocco's made the double-sided sandwich.
Rocco should sponsor that.
Matt brought me there for my birthday.
Huh?
My 21st birthday was me, Matt, and my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, and like snorted it.
Oh,
but then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it the older? Was it the older Asian lady?
No, not the tranny. Don't try that. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie.
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
My boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance.
hope that
and was
wasn't
like,
true.
dude, he said she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen, and we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his,
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
What?
Definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you're the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some freaks.
There's probably strippers with bigger dicks at show and tell. Show and tell is fucking crazy. I would say when people go to Philadelphia, it's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. They took me
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah.
It's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say, John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave some welts on me.
They really hurt you.
They really like.
Have you
take
been
it
to show and
out.
tell?
I've actually never been.
Dude,
there.
they
Do you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay,
Same.
so imagine, you know, like, do you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
Not that bad.
sucking
That's
dildos
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like,
It's not that bad.
It's not
no, dude, when
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was, these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude, when I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They were, I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting, vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad, dudes went like
Well, Matrix dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell. But
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly, and they showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down the lane, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a selling point.
Look, again,
from someone else.
I was curious. Obviously, it was on my mind. But we passed.
Of
I was
course.
like, my boy said a stripper showed them her butthole.
And yeah, look.
That's cool. They show B-hole in the pen. I think that's like a putty on the tits place, too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
Yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole, there's a thing with like serving food,
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A la Pleasure Dome.
E as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why can't
Delilah's serves beer so they don't get fully naked?
Yeah, but what's like the worry
Great
about
steak.
like genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like latex gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True,
That's an antiquated law.
You should make them dress like lunch ladies. If that's
It's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef. Yeah, they should. That would be a cool strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah,
and it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice, and
you could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk into.
Exactly.
It's like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies shitting on a milk
terminal.
cart.
Yeah,
exactly.
And everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, the slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
Oh
wanna,
wait, this is where the guy.
Where is it in Florida?
Yeah,
it had my dad fucked up, bro.
That's called goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed himself.
dude.
You hear about that?
He got busted on
the first recorded case of goonicide.
Yeah. No, it's for real. He went through with his pants down. And the chick was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "I'm sorry," and then drove off and killed himself.
She was filming it. He pulled up in the Hellcat too.
Yeah.
Which was
also, it's supposed to be a like a coffee shop that has like scantily clad women.
Yeah.
But you can see in the reflection of the guy's car, the woman is fully clothed.
Yes.
Like he's trying to beat his dick to a lady in a
So you got the
full on
wrong-
jeans and a t-shirt. And then she catches him on video and he drives to another parking lot and blows his head off.
Yeah. And then they
I'm
all
sorry to say
went
that
to the
laughing,
place.
but
They like all these people went and like started screaming, "I can't goon," and like taking a knee. They protested outside of it.
No,
I swear to God. I swear to God. This is a while ago.
Wait, so he
Lemaire might have been in charge of Facebook group. He was a brother.
Damn, so he pulled up on the stripper coffee shop.
Yeah, I didn't
just
know.
trying to get a quick beat in while he gets a hot coffee.
They're asking for it, dude. Not to get political. You can't be naked. Getting coffee, morning boners, getting coffee. It's like kind of.
Yeah, if I don't have to get out of my car, then I don't have to stop masturbating. That's the rule at a coffee shop.
Yeah, that's like kind of on you. Like I thought you were on a headset behind a screen, like Wizard of Oz style.
Yeah.
I didn't know the more you
Need a
tip
barrier.
them, they'll take clothes off.
What?
That's how it
Allegedly,
works.
allegedly, supposedly. I don't
What's
know.
the place called again?
Baristas, but it's no longer there down in Florida.
What happened?
they put up a statue of a guy in a Dodge truck.
They put a statue of the gooner.
They they tore it down, put a water fountain in the ground as a memorial. No, I have no idea. I probably just closed. It's probably tough to run one of those.
What?
Stripper coffee place. Like baristas are already brutal and strippers are already brutal.
God.
And you put it together and it's probably like.
At least in that case, it would make sense if they're like, not even going to tip. It's like, dude, bust out your fucking tits. Like,
I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, didn't you,
Or
you
if
don't
it's
even
the
have
guy, be like-
you don't even have perky areolas. Like, what's going on
I
with you? What is wrong with you today? You wore a bra to work. What is wrong with
Starbucks,
you?
I'm all about the Starbucks uniform. They're on strike right now because
They
they're
want
going
to
to
let their freak flag fly.
They can't wear Crocs, and they're like, "We deserve the Karl Marx statement." It's like, take your fucking Crocs off. You're 40 years old. And you have a college degree. Wear
Not
some
even-
fucking slacks, man. You're working for a giant corporation.
It's a service job.
Philly
it's a
Whole
service, yeah.
Foods is unionizing or trying to.
Who is?
The Philly Whole Foods.
They're trying to union
the Parkway.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that forever.
I stand for
You know
it.
that there's a coffee shop in Philly in Fairmount. They tried to unionize, and the
Yeah.
dude shut the entire,
All of them.
closed all of them down. OCF.
Oh,
Allegedly, I don't
yeah.
wanna-
Well, they're like also a scumbag realtor company,
Yeah.
aren't they?
He's a
Worst of
developer.
both worlds.
Yeah.
He's a developer. Look, hey man. Allegedly, I've heard he's a bit of a motherfucker.
That's pretty. I mean, that's a motherfucker.
It is kind of
move.
evil. It's on
Just
brand.
Shut that shit down.
It's on brand for an
Just
evil
be like,
developer. Just to
all
like,
right.
unionize. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take away
Yeah.
everyone's job.
No one gets coffee now.
Yeah,
I drink Red Bull anyway. Just like
true.
shut it down.
I was at a birthday party for a kid, and there was a dude with a neck brace at the birthday party, and my uncle called it a Jewish turtleneck. It's still the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
A Jewish turtleneck.
I've been telling everyone I know. Jewish turtleneck is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Wait,
Just also everything around. So you just say the guy's names. That's like you have to.
What kids party were you at?
Our one cousin's daughter.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was her second birthday.
Who was wearing the JT?
It was like his father-in-law or something.
Jewish turtleneck.
I've been laughing about it ever since. Oh, it's fucking.
I mean, that's
funny.
pretty fucking great. Dang, that's embarrassing going out with one of those.
I know.
Yeah, pretty
It's like
much.
stay the fuck home.
Yeah,
if you
I
can't,
can't make
if you
it.
can't look behind you,
Aimless.
couch, huh?
I had to be in Austin for a week with a knee scooter, dude. I hate talk like that.
You can still look around.
I could not turn.
You couldn't turn your neck like that.
No, I couldn't turn my body.
Yeah, but you can still look me. If you do, that's okay, fair enough. But like,
I'd rather have my legs.
There's
than
like something too debilitating about the neck brace.
exactly.
It's like
Frankenstein.
yeah, it just makes you so like cumbersome.
Also, I don't know a single person who's ever actually needed one of those things. They're for like when you're laying in traction in a hospital bed.
Right.
You're not supposed to like.
It's
Yeah,
funny
if
to just like, put that on.
Could be for like spine surgery.
True, could be.
But
In that case, stay the fuck
Yeah,
home.
if you're coming off a spine surgery, do you need to go to this 2-year-old's birthday party?
you get a
what I'm
little
saying.
fever, you know?
Yeah.
You want to get outside and chill with people.
True.
Look like you're all charged up.
Point.
True. Want to see what the cheer running up to?
That's all I got.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was a
I
lot.
brought the podcast. I fucking crashed it down. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, I'll
But
try
yeah,
to remember if I
how many?
remember this.
Not to get personal, how many days do you have in you in terms of like? We've made a pact as brothers. Me,
Not
you, and
watching
Tom.
porn or jerking out? Like not watching porn or coming?
Everyone's journey is different, but I'm no PMO, porn, masturbation, orgasm.
I haven't
I've broken
since
this cycle.
February.
Since February.
Yeah.
All right. I can't wait to get some time.
Hey,
on
I'm
that.
sorry, you're saying you haven't orgasmed?
No.
Climax?
Jerked it.
Just jerked
My
it.
sheath
Okay.
takes care of that, dude. I'm good.
Are you saying the same thing? It's been 8 days since you've exploded.
I've been trying to do this for like
7
2 years
days
now.
is like a testosterone spike, allegedly.
8. I'm on 8 right now. It's pretty clear, but yeah, dude. I now it's
Yeah, he was
like
punching the brick wall before you got here.
I'm just like it's only my wife can release me. I cannot bear to masturbate myself.
I like the game of saving it for mommy for sure.
Because you get to tell her too.
But every once in a while she's on a work call and this has to happen now.
And that's when you have to sublimate the energy and learn.
That's
Once you
nice.
flip that switch where you go like, this energy's good. Before I'd go, this is bad. I shouldn't feel like this. Now I'm going like, this is how I am supposed to feel.
Clean out your car.
Yep.
That'll really like just take the edge off a little bit.
Okay, all right.
Dude, and then
I got a lot of shit
I
to
just
fold.
tell her. I wake up in the
Yeah.
morning and I say, babe, I don't know if today's the day. It's okay if it's not, but just feel it. See where I'm at. She goes, my God. I go, yeah. And I just,
Oh my God. Well, let's see if it gets bigger
dude,
tomorrow.
Good day.
on a serious note, it's like I think the best thing you can possibly do in a long-term relationship, because if you have the goon escape latch, it fucks your whole. You can't exist like that.
It can be rough. There can be
It is.
months of like, oh wow, I guess I just have been beating off and forgetting that I live with a lady for a few weeks here.
Well, if you come to like conflict, if you have the escape latch, it allows you to just be like, whatever. And you slowly drift apart.
Yes.
But like now, if we're at odds on any like by any means, I have to hash it out because it's like that's the teat, bro. I'm like
Yeah.
a baby on the teat. That's my only. That's my lifeline. So, and it makes you like, dude, after like 7 days, your babe just becomes like a goddess. You're just like, oh my God.
I mean, after 3 days, if you like brush against her in the kitchen, you're like, put the baby to bed. We have to go right now. We have to go fucking right
3
now.
days, they're the enemy. You got to get through that hump. Dude, the worst. Yeah, true. Gave you some of that trank, dog.
I didn't know you like to get wet, young man.
Yeah, true. But I was like, all right. And I was already so fucked up from everything else they gave me. But that fent hit me and Brittany picked me up and I was just like, anything she said, I would be like, well, you just shut the fuck. I was so mean, dude.
Yeah, instantly.
I had opiate rage.
For sure.
Which apparently that happens. If you're on perks, like you get mean, dude. Super mean. Also, right now, Lemaire, black dudes are getting crushed by Percocets. Black dudes are getting crushed by opiates right now.
Yeah.
Opiates and Galaxy gas.
Galaxy gas. Yeah.
Galaxy gas.
What's Galaxy gas?
Whippets.
Just
Black dudes discovered whippets this year.
Discovered whippets?
They just discovered whippets, and it's not good. They're getting fucked up. If you do too much nitrous, apparently it stops your body from being able to produce vitamin B, which is like important for your nervous system, and like it fucks you up.
Yeah.
And dudes are going off. First of all, they all say smoking. Like, you're not smoking anything.
Yeah.
You're just huffing Galaxy gas, and it's like, dude, it rocked. Whippets rocked black people.
It's hurting the community.
It's crushing them. But their voice does get deep, which is sick. So you can be like, and you get like 3 seconds of just like the ultimate OG. And then you fall over in like the fucking Best Buy parking lot. Shit, I don't give You just go down. You just go down.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just dent the charger.
Oh shit.
Oh,
for
ain't nobody can.
I've been watching a YouTube guy that you've probably watched or would enjoy. There's like a Pakistani English guy. I think he's Pakistani. I don't know. Some
for sure.
But he goes to America to go to hoods and interview people.
Really?
In the ghetto.
Dude, that's a huge genre right now.
So, bruv, when did you decide to jump off the porch?
That's not. Oh, dude, that's
when
the best.
did you jump off the porch?
They all use like
And
hood
they're like,
slang.
yeah.
It's so funny. Oh, what, you just hit a lick? And they're like, no, dude.
Yeah, it's all that.
It's, dude, those guys. Brandon Buckingham apparently got like wrapped up in like a shooting. He was another guy who was like, I think he did like Skrilla and all these like inside the most dangerous neighborhood.
He interviewed Skrilla on one of them. And Skrilla was the man.
Skrilla is the man.
So far, everybody in Philly was like, Mr. Disrespectful.
Oh, I know you're talking YBC Duel. R.I.P.
Bro.
He got killed.
It was the funniest interview I've ever seen. He's like, so why do they call you Mr. Disrespectful, bro? He's like, I'll just really be disrespecting everybody. It's like, all right, you fucking
He was digging up the ops graves.
He digged up the ops graves.
He got killed, dude, in West Philly.
Yeah, he got killed right after that interview.
Yeah.
But Skrilla was the only one that, because every time he always asks, he's like, would you put the guns down if the ops put the guns down? And everyone's always like, no, we got to exterminate the ops.
Yeah.
Skrilla was just like, yeah, for sure.
Well,
I think he had like a nice upbringing. Or nicer.
His dad was in the picture. I've watched like 7 Skrilla interviews.
Yeah, he kind of rules.
He does rule, dude. I've messaged him before. Did I tell you what happened the one time?
Yes.
So yeah, like I was watching him on a Kensington live feed.
Yeah.
And I had to tell him, I was like, bro, if they got the drop on you, dude, you better get out of there. But he, because
Did he respond?
Yeah, he talked to me. He was like, "That's crazy." Because he was like, I was like, "Bro, I'm watching you on a live stream on YouTube, like your whereabouts." And
That's
then,
awesome.
And then I'd watch him go into the bar he was going into. Then I'd watch inside the bar on his Instagram live. It was crazy, dude. But yeah, he is the absolute man. But his thing was he works with a bunch of other. He just works with all these different gangs, dude. And then he would like surprise guys and put them on the same track, and they would like spaz because they were like, you know,
they're the ops.
The ops. And he would just not tell them and put them on the same track. And they'd be like, what the fuck, dude? He's the man. I love that guy.
I did like Mr. Disrespectful.
I love, YBC
It was
Duel.
pretty fun to look how he handled himself.
yeah, true. Well, it's funny too because they're young as fuck, dude. They're like 22, 23. Just get the bag, dude. I'm rooting for them, dude. I hope they do well.
Yeah.
I need Skrilla, dude, to not die from drugs. All those guys, dude, when you watch like $1 million worth of game, it's just those 2 dudes, Gilly and Wilo or whatever, just talking to dudes. Like they did the Kodak Black episode, and the dude's just like dipping out. He's
Kodak's
so hot.
Yeah, Kodak's unfortunately very fucked up.
Did you
right
see
now.
when he threw a pill up in the air on? I think it was Kai
on
Cenat.
Cenat, yeah.
That was a little twitch for the itch or something. It was a little glitch for the twitch.
He wouldn't leave.
And he called it.
He wouldn't leave though. Kai Cenat was trying to get him to leave, and he's like,
It's
like, holy shit.
Well, dude, fucking NBA YoungBoy, same thing. They did a thing for him and he'd just be like, yeah. He was so fucked up he couldn't talk. And they were like, listen to me. Yeah, it was a really moving speech, man. He talked to Kodak Black and gave him a speech. And I was like, damn, that's actually very moving. But yeah, dude, you guys, you can't do the fucking. I tried to warn my black friends a long time ago. It's like, guys, the pills came for us, dude. We felt it was winter for a long time. Don't make the same mistake. And they're like, nah, bro, I'll be fucking on these things forever. I'm like, it's not going to work out that way, dude. You're going to be a junkie. But
it's a damn shame.
It's a goddamn shame, dude. But dude, the Notre Dame game, I told
What a
you,
time.
I saw the funniest thing I've ever seen because I was sitting in I was sitting near a lot of Indiana fans because it was like, it's in Indiana or whatever. And I had the SDI hat on, which is red. So a lot of Indiana fans thought I was repping Indiana. So I was just like sitting with them. And then there was like these Notre Dame fans. It was like 3 early 20-something kids with like a, 50-something-year-old dad. And when they scored that one run, like early on, the Indiana guys were like yelling stuff like, oh, and then like nothing crazy. But this one kid, Notre Dame fan, turns around to like an old man in decked out Indiana gear and goes, fuck you, dude. Like, you know how close everybody is?
Yeah.
He was like right here in this man's face, screamed at him, double bird to the face. And I was just like, oh,
it's crazy.
And dude, I was like, it was the funny. And the old man was like, don't say that to me. It was a fucking funny. And then the kid's dad was like, don't do that. Knock that off. And it was so funny.
Yeah, you can see I've gotten in fights at games.
Bro,
It
that
happens.
was I'm surprised.
It's crazy how people think they can talk to you during a football game.
I'm surprised because I think that guy had his kin with him, some relations. You would think that someone would have been like, because you can just destroy somebody and just shove them.
I had some Michigan fans a while ago behind me and my cousin.
Bro,
and my cousin's nuts. He's out of his mind. And these guys were talking shit and they're like, oh, what are you guys gonna do about it? And I was just like, we're gonna fucking kill these guys.
Did they have the high ground?
They did. They were the row behind us.
See, this
but
guy,
we would have fucked them up.
Okay, it's just one row's not bad. You just scoop him down. But dude, this guy, his dad, he was like humiliating his dad. His dad obviously brought him and his 2 friends to the game. The whole time was just, it was kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess I have been in every game I go to. The Ohio State Notre Dame game.
They should separate the sides like a high school game, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy the way they do that. But this guy, so finally his dad like shamed him into apologizing. He turned around, he's like, I'm sorry, sir, that wasn't appropriate for me to do that.
That's nice.
It was nice, but I'm like, all right, he wasn't sincere.
Yeah.
His dad got up to leave, and I saw he popped his phone up in a group chat. He was like, I just said fuck you to this guy behind me, and my dad got mad. What a pussy.
That's Mr. Disrespectful. That's a young disrespectful.
Totally Mr.
He's
Disrespectful.
disrespecting everybody.
He was. And then he just every play, he just yell shit out. But yeah, that was so fun.
It's too bad though, because Indiana, they're not really the ops.
Yeah, man.
Penn State's the ops.
I know, dude.
This is the game.
This is it. This is the ultimate game. Pennsylvania might break out in a civil war.
Pennsylvania will go crazy.
This is like
this is the most stressful game possible.
They got to beat them, bro. They got to do it for those kids.
I agree.
Although both sides.
No. That's what they all try. That's how nasty these Penn State fans are. They're like, yeah, what about the Catholic Church? You're like, dude, Notre Dame's its own thing.
That's why we need his teachings even more. Even, all men fall.
Yeah.
So we do need, don't disgrace the teachings. But yeah, that's true. What about the Catholic Church? It's like, nah, dude.
Don't fucking bring them in.
First of all, that's different.
That's different.
That's different.
We all know that's different.
That's so different.
That's family business.
That's in-house.
That's
bro.
in-house. That's family business. All right. Don't bring up Notre Dame.
That's so different.
All right.
They were being weird, bro. They were
being
football.
weird as fuck.
Yeah, dude. When in a religious dude, we used to like chop virgins' heads off and kick them down the altar. People are going to catch some strays in the church.
People are going to catch some strays.
Church
After
is
all
gonna
we
do it.
did for the whole world, the Catholic Church.
I know, dude.
What did Penn State do? 1 title in 60 years under Joe Pop?
I mean, dude, that's the thesis of
You
that
get
book.
fired for that around Notre Dame, way.
That's the thesis of Dominion. Apparently, every abolitionist movement early on was tied to Catholic Church.
Where's he going? I think that's mine.
Ooh.
What are you doing with it? Let's get him out of coffee.
Just in time, bro. Just talking about
But
worldwide.
yeah, it's too big. It's so when I was living here, I started to not like Penn State, but you know what I mean? Like I'm like,
yeah, exactly.
I know some of the guys that played for him now, and it's like, especially in the South, where the North, they can't play football.
Yeah.
So then you start to be like, no, Penn State's actually not bad.
Yeah.
And then I went back home for 5 months, surrounded by my friends.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Penn State, dude. I fucking hate them. I hate them, dude.
Yeah, but that'll be a huge game. That's not the
It's
championship?
Thursday.
Is it the?
It's the semifinals.
Okay, then the
so we're down to
championship.
4. It's going to be Ohio State, Texas on Friday.
Kind of want Texas to win that.
Definitely need Texas to win that.
Yeah, we can
Ohio
talk about
State's
that.
very
that's
good.
a perfect little.
I wanted
treat
you to
for
have a
me.
little treat.
That's a perfect little caffeine treat, dude. I'm so going on the caffeine, man. I'm telling you, dude. My level of secret
Thank you.
buzz.
Thank
I've
you.
always been looking for a secret buzz during the day, but I've been getting just atrocious with like.
What's up with weed? How's that going? How's that for a secret buzz?
I've taken a huge sabbatical from weed, but I have found these mints, and everyone likes to fucking milligram mog everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, I like to do 50, and it's like, whatever, you do you. But I found these mints, they're 2.5 milligrams, and that way you can kind of titrate the dose, so you don't just get like thwacked out. Before I would try it on a playground with my kids, and you just get like wobbled on a play. It's not a move. It's not the road to successful parenting. But a little 2.5 milligram, perfect.
Yes.
And it just, especially if you're out drinking, I take one with every drink, and it's like that way, like that fourth one hits, you're in the 10 milligram zone, which isn't nothing crazy, but it's enough to give you the Jiminy Cricket on your shoulder in terms of drinking. Because it's like, man, when that ball rolled away from me in Boston, dude, and I got.
What happened?
I was in Boston. My cousin met me up there.
You got fucked up?
I got fucking
That's
hammered.
fun.
It was a while ago. To the point where like they do those tours in like Boston does those Paul Revere tours.
Yeah.
We're like, ooh, this ancient fucking
graveyard.
And it was actually sick. Me and my cousin were out there. We've been drinking all day, and we were smoking cigars near a graveyard. But you couldn't get in. We were trying to get in because it was fenced off. It was like an old.
You were drunk trying to get into the cemetery.
Drunk smoking cigars on a billion of those mints. I was just eating all day.
Oh, no.
And I was like trying to get in because they had like these candlelit tours and like this ancient graveyard.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
So I tried to get in the door. They wouldn't let us in. So we got in this other area where we could get like real close, but we were like a little bit gated off. But then the tour came by.
Freedom Trail, isn't that what it's called?
It's probably something like that. A guy was dressed like Paul Revere giving a tour.
What's his name? You see that? Sam from Boston. No, he used to do the. Yeah, Sam Mike used to do that.
Did he
used to
really?
be a reenactor on that. Yeah. Anyway,
Dude, it was kind of sick. We were like sitting there. We were just like sitting there puffing our Stogs. Just me and my cousin were just like hammered, just sitting there. And they were like, he was saying how like Harvard, like in the early days of America, would pay grave robbers to go dig up people's loved ones so they could examine their dead bodies.
Oh, nice.
It was like a weird job, like a black market job you get where you could just dig up dead bodies and sell them to Harvard.
Mr. Disrespectful.
It was a way of life.
Yeah, yeah.
It was truly a way of life. And so we're sitting there, we're on the edge of the thing, and I was like, yo, let's get it. Can you get us inside? I wasn't even part of the tour. I was like, can we get inside? The guy, the Paul Revere guy, was like, no. And I was like, oh, that's fucking lame. And then they were like, moving on. I was like, fuck. But I did see, I saw two or three young bros on city bikes, and they were like, I was talking to them, they were listeners to the podcast, and I was hammered. There's these two girls over there. I was just doing like the old guy thing of like, bro, go talk to those fucking
If I were
girls.
you guys, shit.
Bro.
If I didn't have a wife, I'd be talking to
Because
those
the girls were
man.
getting loud, and I was like, they're just acting up, bro. They're desperate for your
Yes.
attention, man. They see you on those fucking city bikes. They want you guys to ride over. They're like, do you want to come to Fenway with us? And I was like, strongly considered it. I
Yes.
was like, I gotta go, man. Like, get a city bike. It's like a 5 mile ride. And I was like, I better go inside. But yeah, I woke up with the worst hangover possibly. It was like the weed the alcohol won.
Yeah.
But those weed edibles were still, because I don't know.
What
I
were you
was just-
drinking? Were you drinking liquor or something?
Yeah, I was drinking liquor, ciders, wine. I was drinking
You're doing
everything.
it all.
I was doing it all, dude. And we went to the Cheers bar.
You got to go to Cheers
So
bar.
funny,
Shit
dude.
rocks.
We went to the Cheers bar. My cousin's wife was like, I know this is stupid, you guys. I really want to go. We're like, no, it's not stupid. As soon as we got there, like, wow, so cool. But once we got in there, it was like, it's hard to get seats in there. And it was like, it's actually kind of an aggressive place. Everyone's trying to like get to the bar. It's honestly, I don't want to talk badly about the Cheers bar, but it wasn't all that it was cracked out to be. But we actually got to the bar, and it was like kind of a hard thing to do. And it was just a stroke of luck. And once we dug in there, I just was crushing draft ciders. Like, I couldn't stop.
It's fun time.
It was
Cheers
like-
bar, bro.
Exactly,
What
bro.
are you gonna do?
And they have things of normisms and whatever the guy. So, dude, they have.
Oh God, they have those dumb plates you can buy. That's exactly what this fucking dipshit brought.
Well, dude, they have.
You want to hang it in here?
They have like a bucket, and they have little
Day
like,
one during his panic attack from moving. He thought he was dying. He was
Spanish fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they got up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
They had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know,
dude. And they also spent. I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like my
good writers.
My hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maid's in
You go,
here.
I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it. I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro, build me up.
A little seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello,
bro.
Man,
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Share bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest. I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, "This is wrong."
Yeah, it's
Share
so
bed?
normal.
Before
now.
the stepmom genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong,
and I was like, "This is
Shared
insane.
bed.
This is terrible." Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was pretty
Dude,
stuck. It was
Stuck is
very
a-
early.
dude, my
and then
buddy
Stuck
was
came
like-
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off to incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
this
all right,
is
come
something-
on now. I'm
False
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah,
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment.
I thought that was
and,
goofy,
and it didn't.
same.
couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought it
bed.
was going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many-
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
put Stuck and
advocating for it.
put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They do a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she would, like her ass was always
and
fucking.
go, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
this.
told you we were
we have a
gonna
big
talk
day
about jacking
tomorrow.
off.
You know what I mean?
So motherly. Yeah, I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you
Yeah.
thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking YouPorn.
Yep. The
Yeah,
alone,
the Instagram can jar one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it, you go,
especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's you know what I have now. You know those things you strap to your head. And there's a ball and a string and you punch it. I have one of those and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to a hotel
You know
room.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
I'll
awesome.
never leave that.
That's what I just
That
Trying
distraction.
so hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel.
Nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
and the noise you can probably hear it.
It
next door.
still
It's
sounds
pop,
like you're
pop,
jacking
pop.
off,
Yeah, it's
dude.
like pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You had
the
an
ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Could just use a hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug, yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit him
behind.
with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, what are you doing here?
You know I'm only
Are you here
12,
to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man? What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there watching you. You see this? I'm standing on.
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. Just yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like, why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah,
fucking light.
Wives and hookers could be a team, and instead they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
There's plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb
to figure this out.
Isn't it
hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of, like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
they
the way
change
they
it.
spin it.
They spin it like crazy, and then
Yeah.
they set up cameras, and then they add noises, and they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about, like, you know, like I just watched one on polar bears, and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears, and they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. It says polar bears.
The one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying at Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately starts washing his hands. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't make that any more blatant what you just did up there in the 20. Dude, you couldn't hear him scrolling.
He's working on the car. What are you talking about?
He came right down. What's up? No shirt on. What's up, guy? Like he just had sex. He's like, what's up?
I was filling up the rental car with washer fluid.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm gonna take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out. You go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, they're drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. But what are you going to do?
You guys going to hit the calf or something? Like, you going to get fourth meal? I got to shut it down.
It's 10:30 a.m.
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here, too. They get in your business.
How do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you get off it now.
Yeah,
man. You just got to go on the old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it.
It's like the
Are you
opposite.
nuts?
No,
Xvideos.
don't go on the
Never.
government.
It's
like the opposite.
devastating.
It's like when you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol. You got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off?
You're not weird. Get over here.
Hang out at liquor stores.
Hey, Billy, what's your email address?
But no, you just got to like remember old porn sites, and that's what you just use.
X videos is cool.
X videos.
But I don't
just
get that.
X videos?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just Pornhub. Pornhub, you can't go on.
I'm a hub man. I just never. Did you guys ever have a password back in the day to like a Pornhub?
There was a Brazzers password.
Brazzers, that's what it
always
was. And
circulates
it was like
school.
14 sites you could get.
Huge, dude.
Man,
The
that
X videos, it's weird because down here the porn is, I don't know. Now mine's all like Latinos and Mexicans because
Geographically,
we're
I think
close.
that's what you're into.
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't
I mean,
that interesting?
you're bad. That's the lad algorithm.
It's the algorithm.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's kind of what's in demand right now.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
can roll with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Go with it. Let's go.
Great.
Those passwords and shit like that. Our dads is they got fucked up by that. All that kind of stuff and the pop-ups.
Yeah.
My dad literally went through 5 laptops in like a 6-month period. And I don't know. It's crazy. It's coming up. My mom's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sucks. Coming upon like if you hit like a desktop and you like see the search, they didn't know about search history.
No.
So you could see the search history and be like, God, old man, what are you doing?
Man,
bro?
searching boobs like a fucking 8th grader.
Something about my dad. I was like, dude, we know you're fucking nah, I don't know what you're talking about. He's fucking Aaron. It's like, dude, you're watching porn. Come on, man.
It's like my dick's a lot bigger now, though. Weirdly, fucking.
Really?
No, I'm saying he got some ad. You can click the ad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got dick pills.
I've added 5 to 7 inches on my.
I'm about to fucking mature lady in my area.
Local
Joke's on you, asshole. I'm about to fuck a bunch of locals.
Dinner's in the
jerk
oven. I'll
off
see you in an
together
hour.
with someone.
Yeah,
I want to know if that's ever worked out for anybody. I don't know a single person who's hit like the find
Lemaire.
horny. Does it work, Lemaire?
Lemaire's an internet hound. He'll search things out.
Does it work? Sometimes. Okay.
Sometimes what works?
Like those find local single girls.
I go to Reddit and you can just find people on there.
You can find girls
that's
on
advanced
Reddit.
tech.
God damn.
Man, these
Yeah,
kids.
Reddit's like the new Craigslist kind of.
These kids. Lemaire's 48.
These creeps, I meant. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's cool. You did Reddit.
I had it work out one time. You know the numbers that you call and you can talk to a lady?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to convince her. I was like, well, we should meet up. And I ended up meeting up with her.
What?
Yeah. She didn't look anything like she
1-900
described.
Vixen?
Yeah, do you think you looked like what you described?
6'6" Latino dude.
She looked like shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know if you can handle this.
She looked like she'd been sitting in a dark room saying dirty words into a phone for
Yeah.
40 years.
Yeah, what do you think? She's the hottest girl in the world.
What?
Where'd you meet?
I met at her place.
What?
This was in
Hearing you come up the steps.
It was the
He stopped at a landing. He's just breathing heavy.
You go, no way. Is this
What
that guy?
the fuck?
Hey guys, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this basketball season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Personal experience? Love it. I love turning my sports opinion into real money all season long. My favorite thing. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today. Sorry, just got off the flu. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Hey, and just like that, guys, don't forget, we also do stand-up comedy, all right? I know you guys love the pod. Don't forget, you can come check us at a fucking show, dude. By the way, just got my motherfucking haircut just like that. I know you guys are going, God damn, that motherfucker just motherfucker. I said, shit. Guys, go, I'll run down the list. Go to ShaneMGillis.com. I know he's got a couple shows coming up. Manchester, England, man, that's going to be a big one. Go to Manchester. You hear that, you British fucks? You motherfuckers. Guys, go to Manchester and go check out all those shows. I'll also be in the Comedy Castle, Royal Oak, Michigan, and it's in danger of selling out, so I'm not just saying that. It's true. Funny Bone, Omaha, we could use some tickets there, not going to lie. Laugh Out Loud Comedy Club, San Antonio, Texas. Cobb's Comedy Club. Suck on my motherfucking Cobb in San Francisco, California. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California. We'll see how that goes. Then the Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington. And I have a couple other dates coming up, but, I we'll see. But, yeah, go on and get yourself some motherfucking tickets.
Pardon the interruption. Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be doing stand-up comedy in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club this Friday, February 28th, and Saturday, March 1st. Me and Nate Marshall will be at Wise Guys Comedy Club in Las Vegas, Nevada. Please come if you can. Tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Please, for the love of God, come if you can. And go see Lemaire Lee on the road as well this weekend in Cincinnati, Pennsylvania, and a lot of other places. Tickets are available at LemaireLee.fun. And Optimum Noctis is next week, Tuesday, March 4th at the Creek in the Cave. Please come. SeanGardini.com. 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 Please come. There'll be fun shows. And that's A Gardini guarantee. Thank you. Pardon the interruption.
Can you tell the story of going through the yoga ball or the exercise ball?
This one was pretty bad too.
I think about this story constantly.
But this chick, she lived in the Thomas Jefferson houses in the Bronx, and I went up there, and it was a bad. There was just a dude sleeping on her couch.
Very Goebbels of you. I'm gonna anesthesia my kids and play this thing out,
dude. His shit now is. I mean, I can't even. He is dying on the craziest hill.
Being a Nazi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not even he's a Klansman too now.
Oh, I saw that.
Wait, is he?
He wears Klan robes.
Dude, the funniest thing was
he loves Diddy.
Him saying, "I'm a Klansman now." There were comments from black people that were like, "All right, now I'm done." Like, where were you on the fucking Nazi shit? Like, you've gone too far.
I was dying because ever since you said that, he's gone several steps beyond. I keep seeing that comment now, and I keep laughing, being like, "All right, that's enough."
Now I'm done.
Wait, you think he's doing a bit? I think he's just fucking around.
Obviously, he's doing a bit.
Yeah. I for a while didn't realize. I'm starting to.
I mean, yeah, he is taking the most hateable things and being like, he's now being like, the audition is my favorite. Where he was, did you see the new audition for Vultures or whatever? Where he wants to do like a live chorus. I guess not like his Sunday service. It could be a Sunday service. I don't know, but it's like he wants to do now a chorus of all black men, no white men, and you have to be at least the complexion of Diddy. Dark enough. You have to be at least as dark as Diddy's. Diddy's his benchmark. Yes. No, that's his exact words. You got to be at least the complexion of Diddy, and you must be willing to shave your head and as volunteer, and you have to wear a swastika. But other than that,
He's going to get so many volunteers.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's going to be in Compton too.
Oh man.
Or like this LA area. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. That's going to be a bunch of shaved.
It's going to be the funniest thing that's ever happened. Oh man.
But yeah, man, he's iced out now. He's got the swastika ice. Fucking flooded on both sides too. If you can't flood the other side of swastika,
Wait, I have not seen
it's
this.
flooded on both sides.
He's got an iced out swastika. There's no way this is gonna be the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, that would be an heirloom.
Finding a jeweler to do that had to be impossible.
You'd be surprised. Oh, true. A lot of them.
Well, now that's a bit of a. Yeah. Never mind.
I knew what I was saying.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting, man. This is just a phase. He's going to be on to something else.
Yeah.
I actually don't know if he got it.
Really?
Oh, yep. There it is.
Oh, there.
Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah, he was showing that thing off.
Oh shit.
Damn. I mean, here's the thing though. If you can't flood both sides,
it's not.
What are you even doing?
Wait, so the other side is no diamonds?
No, hell yeah, it's all flooded out, bro. He was just saying if anyone else can't flood the other side of their swastika diamond, their swastika diamond pendant, he was calling them a loser. Said, "What are you, a fucking loser?"
Damn. Kanye.
Yeah, he's flexing, man. He's got a new song. His new songs are out. You read the lyrics; they're pretty. I mean, they're so funny.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't.
Oh, his new raps are.
They've been tough to find.
Oh, they're on Twitter. He's
nice.
doing like vocal runs of like the lyrics, and it's like he is a wordsmith, but it's just about him being a Nazi. It's so funny.
It's a Nazi album.
Yeah, I mean the cover of the album is a giant swastika as well. He's fond of them right now.
Hitler's ghost is gonna be sad when he finds out this is a bit.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? Because right now he's probably got his hopes up.
Oh, for
He's
sure.
probably like, yes. The one guy that would see that necklace and be like, "Whoo,
we did it.
Holy shit, that's sick. I knew history would look kindly on my act." It was a joke.
He's doing it, man. And that's the I mean, it is a good experiment. Like, what if we just let all the worst stuff out of the bag and, maybe it'll prove that most people actually are pretty level-headed and they'll just be like, "Oh, fuck, this is weird," but we feel confident this won't catch on. That's the thing. I think people worry this is going to catch on and people are going to be like, "Hold on a second, actually."
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty wild stuff.
God, Kanye doesn't get black people to start going around wearing swastikas. That would be devastating.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like black men do have a hall pass right now to be like, dude, this is my favorite artist. I don't know. I was just trying it out too. Black men kind of have a Nazi hall pass for the next. I think 2025 is all about the black male Nazi hall pass.
All right. I won't say no.
That's a fair prediction. It's a very reasonable prediction.
Yeah, we'd have to. I would
hold on a second. What was that?
I almost bought one of the Kanye West Sean John shirts though.
Oh, okay.
What was the Sean John shirts?
He made Sean John shirts like for Diddy.
Lemaire, you as a hill dyer yourself, you got to be just taking. Is that what you're taking notes on right now? Kanye's moves.
Yeah. No, I haven't paid attention. I've been out of the loop. I didn't know about the full Nazi album.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're keeping it from it. I had no idea about the album. I had no idea about
It might be hitting
pen.
more of the white algos right now. A little harder right now.
Yeah. That makes
My
sense.
algo is crazy, dude. I'm the least xenophobic guy in the world, and I get nothing. I get nothing but just the craziest content.
Yeah.
And I watch it, but it's like it's
Yeah, I watch it. It works.
so hard to not
It
watch.
works. I become hateful. It works really well.
It literally is all hate. It's for real.
Yeah.
And it works. I mean, it works and it gets the most numbers. Every fight, 7 million views. And then I watched it was like a genuinely touching video of it was like a bunch of like young black kids about to fight, and this old man came up and gave him. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Gave him the speech like, "What are you doing?" Blah blah blah. I checked the view count. It was like 200,000. Then it was just a lady getting socked in the face, 7 million. I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Dang.
No, that stuff works. It's like the lady who fucks 1,000 guys in a day or whatever.
Yeah.
That content works.
It kills.
It makes you angry. I saw a clip of her sitting on the ground. There were like guys in football pads behind her, like a team. And she was like, are you guys ready to turn my tight end into a wide receiver?
Yeah.
They were like, yeah,
we'll fucking do
it. I was just looking at it going, God, fuck.
Maybe they'll rise, the 1,000 men slut ladies. Everyone's worried about Kanye and his Nazi army. What if those ladies rise? That's a problem.
They're putting together an army.
They are, dude.
They could send those 1,000 men. They could,
One of them's pregnant.
one of the sluts.
One of the sluts. One of the
That was fake.
It was fake?
It was fake.
Well, wasn't she like raising awareness? That made no sense. She goes, using my platform to raise awareness for pregnant ladies. I'm a lady. Yeah, that's some bullshit. You shouldn't fake being pregnant. That's not right.
I agree.
It's a classic move.
Why was she faking? What a fucking psycho lady move.
To get clicks. She just posted a video with her with a fake.
1,000 guys.
Yeah, she had like a fake pregnant belly on. It was like, I'm pregnant. And everyone was like, see, that's what you get, bitch. Fuck you, dumb bitch. Blah,
If you
blah, blah.
abort that child, I'll fucking kill you, bitch.
You don't think she just got rid of the baby?
I'm sure.
Well, she wouldn't have showed that fast either. I got tricked. I'm fucking dumbass. I should have known that.
You never know when they filmed the original one.
True. Or
Could've been
maybe
months ago.
Yeah, and perhaps before that 1,000-man gangbang, she was maybe up to some other lewd acts before that.
No, her. She's pure as the driven snow.
That's all we'll
She
have
would
now.
never.
That's the world, dude. In 2030, it'll just be Nazi men and 1,000 lady slut gangbangs. We're in for a rough future.
But they cannot coexist. You got to pick a side. You're either skinhead black Nazi or British 1,000 slut lady. There's no those two. That's the next war. Those two cannot coexist.
Ironic black Nazis versus
Ironic black Nazis versus literal 100,000 gangbang ladies.
What? That's a weird arms race because then someone's got to go. There's got to be like a speed of sound kind of thing. Like someone's going to hit the absolute limit. Or do you try to work it where like how like if 1,000 in a day, I'm still kind of like I don't think it's to completion. Or is a gay guy going to step up and go, "This is how guys do it"?
Yeah.
Are we going to smash the record?
I think they're doing that, and they're not doing it for the clicks. They're doing it for
It's love of the game.
But a good
That's love of the game. Yeah, where all my motherfucking sweet boys at, man? Let's fucking let's fire this up.
Sweet boys will get it going.
We can't have them crushing the record. Although that could be one of those things. You ever see when guys go like, "This is the women's powerlifting record" and just crush it?
Yeah.
Women that might be their record, man. I don't know if a dude could break 1,000 guys in the butt.
That seems like it would actually kill you.
In the buttsla.
Yeah,
I think you would actually die.
From what?
1,000 guys.
From a scourge from God.
1,000 locusts sent right here.
By locusts. Get bulldogged 1,000 times. Yeah, they will get struck by lightning. Just explode.
You want the wrath of
Come
God?
everywhere. Ah.
Yeah, man. There's definitely very confusing times right now. True.
Oh,
It's
St.
happy
Patrick's
St.
Day.
Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Got my green shirt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. My whole family, we decked the kids out today. Gave them the little like beads in their braids.
That's
Orange,
nice.
white, and orange, white, and green. It was pretty sick. Yeah, we Irished them out. It was pretty sick.
I didn't realize
you
that's
got-
why you were wearing that. I thought it was just a cool shirt.
St. Patty's
It is
Day.
a really fucking sick shirt.
Thank you.
You got to break out a celebratory claw.
True. I got a White Claw for St. Patty's Day.
No, I got to stay off the booze. I went to a kegger yesterday.
You did a kegger yesterday?
Yeah, I saw the group text. You guys were in shambles yesterday. What happened?
Well, I didn't do
Nothing but a good
yesterday.
time.
I rested.
We were
but
One time, Measy texted at like 4 p.m. It was like, I'm already fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I did the roast battle last night. Just your first show.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was drinking. I was having fun.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did you get roasted or did you judge the roast?
No, I was judging.
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I get anxiety thinking about those things.
Yeah.
Just being up on a roast battle, it would just get demolished and be like, no, seriously, you're being a fucking dick right now. I'll fucking fight you right now. This is bullshit. Even judging to catch you one, I'm like, fuck you. Like, you know what,
catch
man?
one from one of
Look,
those
I never
guys.
do this. I never do this. Fuck you, man. That actually hurt my feelings.
I finally got to meet Alexis Fox. She was one of the judges.
Who's
Porn
that?
star?
That was the lady who gave me the fleshlight. I finally got to meet her.
Oh,
yeah.
A fleshlight or her like specific?
Like her specific fleshlight.
Did you go up to her pussy felt great?
No.
Wait, what you say?
You go up to her and go, pussy felt great.
True. She broke you off a little sample.
She was nice. She was so nice.
That's a smart gal. Take the stress off the real one and be like, here, fucking
Mold it out.
God, this thing around.
Give it to the 1,000 Lemaires.
No. Say what would you say?
I was just laughing about Lemaire being one of those horses that they give fake pussies so they could
Stud them out.
yeah.
You stud them out.
For
We need
breeding
more
purposes.
Lemaires. Yeah. Just stud them out. God damn.
I know, that's
That could be the only thing we have to fight against the Nazis and sluts in the future. Clone army of Lemaires.
True. The clone army.
Clone army.
No, that means that nation would be captured by the sluts instantly.
That's what I say. The sluts.
They would be serfs in
I
the
love
slut.
this. I love this side of Lemaire. No way.
Oh,
No,
dude, you guys would
literally
be serfs
fucked the
in the
lady's
slut. though.
pocket
It'd be
pussy
fu-
and met her.
It'd be Simps, dude. It'd be Simpsonvania, dude, or Simpsylvania, dude.
No way, dude.
Simpsburg would
No,
be
dude.
conquered immediately.
I'm no simp.
Yeah.
I'm no simp.
You're a simp.
The slut
I'm no
army
simp,
would
dude.
devastate you
You
guys.
banged the lady's fake vagina and then
We're-
met her, and we're excited to meet her.
If there's a clone army, I'm gonna take out all the slut-liking parts. We're gonna be like just pure.
Oh, you're saying we're gonna breed that part out of you?
Yeah, you gotta
Bring the
breed,
clone
yeah,
army.
you gotta breed it out.
How? That's your core. Do you ever see Inside Out? That's like your one. That's like the core marble. Yeah, that's like the core
You're
memory.
the horniest guy alive.
No way.
You've got to be.
No, Nate's the horniest guy. He's the Paul
Ooh, here we
King.
go.
True.
True.
He's royalty.
No, he actually is right. You're the horniest guy.
I was sitting here quiet, like, yes.
That's fair. Damn, the clone Nate would attack the clone the mares.
They
Champions.
were trying to save the sluts.
You'd have to watch out though. You'd have.
I'd be talking to the Nazi bros, like, they're giving pussy out over there, man. Fucking chill out. Let them do their thing.
Yeah, true. Although the black skinhead Nazis would have some pussy going on. You know,
They would be strictly.
you guys,
snow
your
bunnies,
queen would be. You guys would answer to your queen, the naked lady. Who's Kanye's naked wife?
Oh,
The
God,
lady
that's a sword.
putting fucking saran wrap and marched around Venice every 10 minutes. Fucking crazy.
That's probably my favorite thing he's doing right now. Not probably, 100%.
That's just one of his side. Yeah, that's like a. I mean, that's
It
his
is
wife.
one of his
I'm
side
gonna respect
projects.
her. Yeah,
I think
that
they
is-
broke up.
Don't believe the
I think
tabloids.
that's
they,
a rumor.
They tricked me a couple times thinking they broke. Did they actually break up?
I'm not sure.
I think it's a rumor. I think they're still together and happy.
I just remember seeing it like a clip of Bill Maher talking about it, being like, they broke up, and the crowd being like, woo. It's
I
like,
know. That's the funniest thing. Like her
The
mind,
fuck?
she's mind control, being mind controlled.
Or she's a slut.
Hey, that's a man's wife, man.
A hot wife, I meant to say. Or she's a hot wife.
That's even worse. Then he's a cuck.
I mean, but isn't that's hot wifing though? When you go around, I think that's actually part of hot
you
wifing.
hot wife to get a bull. Yeah, to get a bulldozer. get an okay
Get a
rental
bulldozer.
bulldozer. Yeah, you're fucking bulldozer trolling.
What have you found with your research?
So it turns out they are having marriage troubles right now, Bianca and
No
Kanye.
way.
But
What the hell?
he was spotted yesterday with a woman who looks exactly like her, but is not her.
He might have the clone. He might have the clone army.
He does actually have the clone army.
But she doesn't look exactly like. This is just the tabloid.
Is it just she has giant tits and
Yeah,
giant
she's
ass?
just a pretty lady. With
Well, there's a lot of enhanced ladies too. A lot of ladies are gonna start. We're gonna have like a lady singularity because they're starting to all look the same.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. You forget everything, dude. Oh my god, this is scary. Get out of here. And I'm like,
Yeah.
shut up.
Yeah, I have that.
Shut up.
The last show we did, I was by myself in the green room before I had to go on. I was just like, I have to go on. Like I'm trapped. I can't leave. Like I literally I cannot leave. If I leave, everything's ruined. I have to go do this.
I'm trapped.
I was like, I'm for real. I put myself in this position. There's an arena of people out there. All I want to do is sit in this room. I don't want to leave this room. Just want to drink. I want more beer. What the fuck?
Yeah, true. That was also, I've ended that experimentation. I remember why I don't smoke weed and do stand up. I am the worst, dude.
Yeah.
I just get quiet. My mouth, like, especially when you try to do anything like animated at all, I'm watching myself do it and it's like 80% quieter. I'm like, yeah. My mouth is super
The
dry.
dry mouth is crazy. Nothing bothers me more than when I hear a comedian with dry mouth.
Shout out to the bros, dude. I did the Nighthawks, dude.
What were the Hawks up to?
I did their show in whatchamacallit? Sunset Comedy Club.
Nice.
Dude, it was the funniest shit it was just the young bros, dude. This is like 25, I'm guessing 25, 24-year-olds, maybe some, 27-year-old bros out, some Kurt Cobains out there. But it was like, dude, I go back and I'm like, this is weird. I feel old as hell. And I'm like watching them. I'm like, these guys all seem so like charged and frenetic and nervous. And I was like, these young guys don't have any clue. And they're like, you want to play dice? I was like, yeah, I'll play some fucking dice.
Yeah, I'll play dice.
Do you want to smoke some weed? Yeah, I'll smoke some fucking weed. So I was just playing dice and smoking weed backstage.
Oh, man.
And
you
it
got
was
around black
so
dudes.
fun.
You were around black dudes?
No, it was with the honks.
Oh, all right.
He was some wild ass honkies. Although David Jolly did roll through, and he peeped the dice.
He
He's
fucking
the
rules.
fucking best, dude. Yeah, it was really funny. He was remarking about how he gets nervous when he sees women and all of their titties are up straight. He's like, I shouldn't be here. He's like, titties stand up way too straight right now for me. I'm too old for this.
He's right.
He's so funny.
That is funny. Like anytime you see, perched tits in the front row.
Yeah.
I always look at them and then think to myself, like, should I say nice tits?
You have to. I think it's a rule. I think actually I'll call out if I see bombs, I have to address them.
Yeah.
And the people love it.
I'll stare at them for the first 30 minutes of the set.
It's human sacrifice.
And the second there's a dull moment, I'll be like, I've been looking at her tits. Sorry, I'm not doing well.
It's like a human sacrifice. They need, and you bring up the tits, they're just,
Yeah. And that's why she did it.
What?
That's why the lady did it. She's like, I'm going to get my giant tits perched
Throw a
up in the
brother
front.
off. Why are you throwing a brother off like that?
Put him on the
Yes,
top
dude.
shelf.
Shit.
That does rule now that I'm thinking about it.
Just putting big fat tits out to the world. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's very
I'm
thoughtful.
happy people choose to do that.
It is thoughtful.
It is funny, yeah, when you see big fat titties out in public and you have to go. What I do now is I point them out to Brittany and I go, those fucking tits are huge.
Those are disgusting.
That way
hate
I don't
them.
get busted. Because
Yeah.
I'll for real just go into like bug mode and just be like, so now I go like, look at her big fat tits. Do you see that? Like I saw them.
Damn, dude. I think I'm going to be gone for the Biden-Trump debate. I'm going to be in Philly, I think.
When is the debate?
The 27th.
And they're going to do of June?
June.
And they're going to do it?
Looks like they're going to actually do it. Unless sentencing is before and they try to arrest the boy.
Come on.
They can't. They're obviously that's not
They
gonna
have
happen.
to stop playing. When are they going to stop that, dude?
November. Actually, January.
They got to stop playing about that, bro.
Yeah.
Just give him a fucking fine. That's not $60 zillion. Or, wait, he didn't film himself having sex, though, or that he just hushed her?
No, it was
from
hush
having
money.
sex? Yeah.
Which is, I think, legal.
Yeah, technically it is, but they said he used campaign money. That's the big.
I think it was.
Gotcha, but it's apparently a misdemeanor.
Yeah, I think it was. No one even knows what the fuck happened.
Dude,
No
I
one
still
knows.
don't know. He blazed a lady. He blazed Stormy Daniels. Which, dude, the fact that he blazed Stormy Daniels is so funny, dude. Just like the weirdest 80s. I mean, she's like, no disrespect her, obviously, but she's like a 80s lady looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is.
That's
just,
Trump's bag, though.
I know.
Yeah.
That, like that lady who does like the workout class.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Richard Simmons, but no. My mom used to, Denise Austin. My mom used to do Denise Austin in the morning, and I used to catch Denise and be like,
yeah,
damn. That's when ladies wore spandex on the top and bottom. Before they
it was nice.
Yeah.
They wore like a one-piece bathing suit with shorts underneath it.
Exactly. Now there's the butt cupped spandex, bro, and those are like, come on,
They should be
brother.
outlawed.
Brother, what are you doing to me, man? Butt cupped spandex are like.
Oh, you go to the gym, Lemaire. Do you see them there?
What you seen in there?
I peep.
Ew.
Butt cupped?
Yeah.
You go shoot free throws and stare at ladies' asses.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. I was saying it like it was bad.
Do we know who like started the butt cupped? Was it Kanye?
No.
Kanye started
He was
fake
like,
nips.
what if we put an ass crack into...
That was like Lululemon.
You know, Lululemon, the founder, hates fat people, right? He doesn't hate fat people.
Really?
But they were like, we need bigger sizes. He's like, yeah, not everything's for everybody. He's like, Lululemon's for athletic people.
Nice.
And he was just kind of like, I don't know. He's like, don't make fat Lululemon.
He was the guy who named it Lululemon for Asians.
Yeah, exactly. He thought it was funny.
This guy fucking rules.
Dude is the
And he's
man.
like, what if we just show every woman's ass in the world? No fat chicks? No one wants to see fat chicks. I'm going to make my company a funny name for Asians.
The dude, and he's like, since they've made him step down, but he still is mega paid.
They
found it.
They always make the boys step down.
I think when they got wind of the root, like the Remy, they were like, bro, what are you doing? He's like, all right, I'll chill. And he's like, ew, dude, no fat lady. He's like, get it, come on, knock it off. He's like, this is my company.
Think of him in every board meeting in Asia, them being like, thank you for Ruru Remen, and him just like,
yes. Show him the diagram of the ass crackless sweatpants.
Like, is everything all right? He's like, it is funny.
Dude, I went out for sushi this weekend, and I, for real, met a straight up Tokyo partner.
Nice.
Dude, he was the man, though. It was so it was weirdly enough, it was a guy from Ridley Park. We're both sitting in a sushi place. He was from Delaware County. He is a white guy. He owned hundreds of patents for dimmable light switches. And then he acquired, it was crazy. And he's like,
awesome.
I was just like, I had to tell him I was an electrical helper. I was like, oh, but I don't know about it.
Yeah, do a little
I was like, I didn't really do the switches. I was more outlet guy. But I couldn't help it, dude. I was like,
I know.
I couldn't help talking
You
electric.
have to do
I was
that.
like, you're more theoretical side. I'm boots on the ground, obviously, installing the product. But he had acquired this Japanese guy's business. And the Japanese guy, for real, he was a Tokyo partner.
Yeah.
He was at the dinner, and he might have been one of the funniest guys I've ever met. He was heckling the sushi guy the whole time. He'd be like, this fish is aged for 2 weeks. He goes, oh, is the fish as old as what you're telling us? I was like, dude, you're the man. He kept just going in to be like, should I do fish side on my tongue first or right side? And he would just, dude, it was I for real thought he like knew him. But he just like heckled a sushi chef the entire time. And it was my favorite. And then apparently he had raced the guy's daughter. The daughter was going to school for some sport. I forget what it was, field hockey or something. And he's like, yeah, we had foot race. She's very fast. I was like, you raced her, bro? He's like, yeah, we raced outside. And apparently the girl, he was gaining on her, and she gave him one of these and moved through.
Awesome.
She WNBA'd him.
Yeah.
She fucking
Angel Reese. The Angel Reese clothesline.
That's crazy. I was eating dinner with a guy who was
Dude,
literally.
are they going to stop hitting our sweet Caitlin?
I mean,
they got it. The black ladies, stop hitting our sweet white queen.
They have to do it, dude.
They do have to whoop her ass.
It's all because Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce with a white lady.
True. I didn't know Jay-Z cheated with a honky.
I'm just guessing from the Beyonce song when she goes about Becky. Yeah, Becky with the good hair. Was that just like an insecurity of hers, or did he actually have sex with a white lady behind Beyonce's back? I don't want to get the beehive activated, but
don't get the hive going.
I think that's why Solange beat him up. She WNBA'd him in the elevator. I just hope girls don't think they can start like pushing and shoving each other because they're already not good enough friends as it is.
Yeah.
With their world of fucking incessant insecurities. I don't need them fucking going into physical attacks upon one another. The conversation's already pretty rough as it is. Girls are so mean to each other.
Dude, I can't believe what they're doing to Sweet Caitlin.
They got to knock it off. Or else, you know what I mean? You know?
I think the league is still
They're loving it.
Hemorrhaging.
loving
The
it.
league's hemorrhaging money still.
Still?
Yes.
Pusher.
You think
They
they're
keep
getting
putting
like
it
a
on.
fucking?
It's on every day now. It's on like ABC and ESPN every day, and no one's watching.
I mean, what else can they possibly do? They have
Right now, they're doing the best they can.
black
which is
ladies
just
beating up white ladies.
Race war.
Yeah.
Race war, and no one watches it. They just see a clip online of Angel Reese clothesline and Caitlin Clark, and they go, the race war.
Yeah. What do you think about it, Steve? You know, I think the hot take is to be like, it's basketball. That's the game.
Yeah.
It's just a game. It's like, yeah, but they're girls. They shouldn't be hitting each other. They're girls.
That is true.
It's fucking upsetting to watch girls elbow each other.
I know what side you're on.
I was gonna say, to be fair, they're like the fighter type girls though.
Lesbians?
The fighting ones?
You're really dancing around the subject, Lemaire.
Yeah. Just clearly, yes, lesbians.
I don't know. I feel
Yeah, true. True. But, yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. Caitlin's going to strike back, and she's going to strike back hard.
Yes.
You know, and everyone's going to be like, we need to control the gun policy.
You think Caitlin's going to hit the eject?
She's going to shoot up the game.
She's going to go, everyone's picking on me.
Caitlin Clark playing in a trench coat. It's a little hard to see.
She's going to wear it for a few games first. Like, with her patented trench coat. That would be funny because they always do that, like, catwalk type, that model walk into the stadium. She's going to be wearing the full trench coat outfit. She's got her patented, greasy, unwashed hair. Straight, clumped together hair.
Oh, is that a prescription bottle that fell out of
Looking
her pocket?
particularly pale. Clearly on SSRIs. Oh, she's got an AR-15. She's going to hit him from long distance, though. She's going to hit him from half court. People are still going to be pumped. They're going to be like, look at that shot.
She shoots a three-pointer, deflates it, and just lights up the talking team. I just don't want to see it progress to that, but
yeah,
I mean,
you can only push a white so far.
True.
Before she's finally like, I'm not going to take it.
They got to be really watching her music intake too. The coaching staff.
Yeah.
If they hear any shit
What
like
they're
that,
listening to in the locker room,
like cry metal, yeah.
Wake me up.
Yeah, true. No Biscuit. Absolutely no Biscuit. No Manson.
Manson will be the one. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Banana.
Yeah, man. I mean, my question would be, I mean, I'm just guessing she has black teammates.
Yes.
They get put on a weird thing where it's like, what is it? The team? Like, which team? Obviously, like, literally, do you pick? Would you double agent?
They're in a tough spot.
That's what I'm saying.
Because they're not really helping her too much.
Well, they did it. They did it with the fucking whatever Deion Sanders' team. They try to racialize college football, and that puts all the other athletes in like, okay, I guess we're not on like the side of black justice. And then now in the WNBA they're doing it again.
Yeah,
pretty weird.
ESPN loves doing it.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking grotesque, honestly.
Yeah, of course.
It's just like terrible. I mean, like obviously it gets the rating. ESPN's ratings are probably still doing great. Everybody watches ESPN.
Yeah, but ESPN owns the WNBA. ESPN and the NBA fund the WNBA.
Okay.
So they're like, all right, this thing's losing so much money.
Yeah, I mean, it's a monster tax write-off.
They're like, sir, we could break the glass. We could press the button. And they're like, I don't know. It's like, all right, we're gonna have to race for it.
They did it in the NFL.
NFL, yeah, but that might have hurt.
That was pretty, true.
Slightly, because there's a lot of honkies watching.
Yeah.
Although, that took the dads out.
That'll keep them tuning in, though, to be like, this better not
fucking
just measuring their knee distance. But the fucking grass.
I love this country. I didn't serve, but you better stand up. You're disrespecting troops.
What's the status on end zone? You can end zone dance still, right? Or is that illegal? Was that illegal for a while?
Yeah, they've loosened all the rules on the cellies.
I'm with the. I do like a good end zone dance. I mean, you don't have to go crazy, but I'd like a good end zone.
I like
dance.
it ups the stakes.
Crying to the refs, I'm against that. I see that's all, dude. You watch basketball, you're crying to the ref every fucking play, and it's like, dude, come on, man, enough. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. This year has gone so quickly. What's something you're proud of in 2024 so far? What's something you still want to accomplish this year? When life goes so fast, it's important to take a moment.
What's something you're proud of in 2024 so far?
Definitely. Honestly, just my good behavior. I've been on a good behavior streak. Not a huge deal, but it's like kept it pretty tame.
It's good to be in being good.
Yeah, I have an A for conduct. In school, I used to get S's, sometimes I's.
Yeah.
I finally have a VG. I would say VG. Not a VG. G.
I think you've been VG.
I'll take it. I'll take VG.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to stop being such a grump.
I got an S.
I fell into a grump. You got an S?
I've got an S right
You got
now.
an S right now. You got satisfactory.
I was a couple I days in there, but mostly S's. I'm trying to get the VG.
You'll get the VG.
I wish I could be a VGB.
You can get the VGB. You'll be a VG.
I want to be a VGB.
You don't want to get an O. I see dudes get an O.
Yeah,
Outstanding
fucking
behavior
Ned
grade.
Flanders
It's like,
asses.
bro, you're fucking the teacher. You're
Yeah.
fucking this old nun.
There's a whole menage a trois thing. I mean, obviously, this wouldn't work in this
Jesus
scenario.
Christ,
Well, no, I'm just saying,
Don't bring that up.
So
Phil,
you
Phil,
broke
you
up
big
with her and then
Seinfeld
later
fan?
got with.
With Joan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I think she broke up with me. But anyhow.
What the hell?
Hey, their mom was a good cook. They had steak every Sunday, so I'd get down there and eat, and it sort of became part of the family.
Just ride the Shetland.
Ride
the Shetland down the street.
But they had this dog, this little schnauzer, and I hated that dog. His name was Otto, and it whenever I walked in that room, it would just come up and start biting my feet, and they would put like me in like sort of a staging area, like a waiting area for them to come down the steps or whatever, and I would hear that dog's toenails running towards me, and then at the end he became blind. So as he's getting real close, I would shut the pocket door and just hear his face hitting the door. and it was just, I would just sit in there and laugh. I thought it was great because that dog tormented me for years. And finally at the end, I got back to him.
Yeah, there you go. You got revenge on a
I did.
schnauzer.
It was good. Hell yeah. Yep.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
So you guys started dating in 6th grade?
No. That's when I met your mother in 6th grade.
That's good.
Were you in the friend zone for a while?
Oh yeah.
How do you get out of the friend
You
zone?
get married. That's how you get out of it.
Then you're done being friends. Yeah. Now you don't even,
Yeah, really, that's how you get out of it. No, I'm just kidding about that. To some degree.
Yeah. So Gerben, is that good advice?
No. Not applicable.
You
I
don't
wouldn't say
wanna
it's
hurt
bad
a-
advice.
You don't want
which
to
is-
hurt a blind dog? That's Phil's advice. You go, what are your advice for dating? I used to fuck with this dog. All right.
Yeah. So
No, but you're out there. You're on the apps.
I'm on an app.
Okay.
And yeah, it's
going well for you.
It's going well insofar as I get dates now.
Yeah.
Which is the really sad and upsetting thing about this is like I was on the apps, I don't know, 6 years ago.
Yeah.
And nothing.
Nothing was dry.
Absolutely nobody would go with me.
Well, now they know you're funny.
I guess.
That's the tough part about it. When you look like us and you get on a dating app.
Yeah, it's just immediate.
Oh my God.
Right.
I tried a dating app for like 24 hours once. It was the most depressing.
Crushes your soul.
Because I downloaded it because I was going through a breakup and I was like, I'll show her. 0 for 24 hours. I was like, fuck. I just deleted it.
I don't think a lot of women understand that that's men's experience on dating sites, which is 0.
Yeah.
Like I had a friend, she was like, all the guys on here are weird. I'm like, try 0 girls.
Yeah. That's way worse.
Yeah.
I'd rather get somebody DMing me like, I'll show you my dick, you bitch. Fuck you. That's at least something. You feel something.
Getting a reaction.
Yeah. You get on there, you look like us, you get on a dating app, it's nothing.
No. So
and then you get picky, which is very funny. You're getting 0 and you're sitting there going, yeah, right. Yeah, right. You go, a 10. She's going to like me.
Right.
Yeah.
She's not.
So now at least I'm getting dates. So I'm out there and, getting to take people out and
you're getting into line dancing.
Yeah.
I'm getting into line dancing. I'm really into that.
That's
There's a
the
place
sweet spot.
by us. Should I name? No, I shouldn't.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Why is that?
Go ahead.
I'm not going to do it.
They're going to be there now.
Who?
The weird guys.
I think they're there. They're there anyway.
The weird guys are gonna be there waiting for you to line dance.
They're already
okay.
there. They've
So,
always been there.
All right.
That's on you.
Well, then we'll keep the name out of it, even though
yeah, it's gonna be tough to find. It's gonna be real hard to find.
This is a great place. Everybody there is so nice.
Yeah.
The bartenders are great. The bouncers, and you know they're big fans of tires, so they're all coming like showing me how to do moves. Yeah.
Which also, for the record, I have nothing but support for the weird guys.
Of course.
I don't want you to. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
no, of
nothing
course.
but support for the weird guys.
But
we're weird.
Yeah. So I got cowboy boots. I just went all in.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I just want you to know how much this sucks.
I know you hate it.
I actually don't hate it as much as you think.
Well,
I don't like that you're practicing line dancing in the office at Tires.
So that did happen.
That
I was telling Joan that because I'm typically
of course
cold.
my mom loves it.
Yeah, because
that's so nice.
She's a good soul, and like you know, so typically I run really cold. And the other day we were getting lunch, and Chris is all bundled up, and I was in a t-shirt. I was like, "Why are you bundled up?" And then I was like, "Oh." And he, of course, caught that.
The door was closed.
What were you doing?
Your
Why is your blood flowing? What were you doing?
I was working on this move in the boot scoot boogie where like you can kind of when you make a turn you hop up and click your heels.
Oh,
yeah. Which is what I really like about line dancing, which is the improvisational aspect of it. Once you get down,
you can be creative.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like that too.
You like the boot scoot and boogie.
I love that one.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. Cotton Eye Joe.
That's a good one. That is a fucking great song.
But it's frowned upon by the line dancing community, Cotton Eye Joe.
Because it's so simple.
Or yeah, I think it's probably just it's like hack, right?
I would imagine it's hack.
Yeah.
Well,
they probably have deep cuts in there. They're like, oh, this
Yeah.
guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I suppose. But
you got to come to Austin, dude.
You got to start with Cotton Eye Joe.
That's all they're doing down there.
I've heard.
You can
And
get down there and cut a rug. Find a nice Southern belle.
yeah, I would love this.
Texas babe.
Yeah.
She'll kiss you.
Okay.
Phil, you don't know anything about this guy. He's a sexual.
But no, of course I'm a sexual pervert. But that's a thing that I also had to get over. Is like you really are. You're meant to kiss on the first date.
What do you mean?
That's like a thing that you're sort of supposed to do
On a
date, on a first date.
You kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you're the guy, you don't go for that. It's kind of seen as like lack of interest and lack of confidence. So that was something I had to get over.
So even if you had one you really didn't want to kiss, you'd still go through with it?
No, I probably wouldn't.
Oh.
But you know, I go on these FaceTime dates beforehand.
This is the thing that bothers me.
I don't know why it bothers you.
I
Didn't
don't
mean
like
to yell at you that much right now.
No, that's totally fine. I get real sad about how the informality or the formality of online dating.
Yeah,
it makes me sad that there's no like
kismet.
It's just like okay, and then we FaceTime and we talk to each other and then we say, hey, I'd like to meet at this time and we'll see if we like each other. I don't know.
You got to do the FaceTime thing though, because otherwise you're shelling out date money all over the place. You need
and
to call
time with people.
Boy's rich as hell.
Dude.
Boot scoot boogie. He's a big shot.
But
he's got a big belt buckle with diamonds on it.
I don't have a big belt
Do
buckle.
they have a private parking space for you or anything?
They do not have a private.
Yeah,
Why
it
would
was
you even
fucking
say that
handicap.
around here? The FaceTime date works because then you very quickly can determine is this person lying via their pictures, and then also are they weird? And so it just saves a whole bunch of like. I would hate to have to be on a date and instantly know you don't want to be there, and then have to like have the full drink and be like, I gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of fun though.
Yeah, I'd love to be on just a horrendous date that I knew.
And then you exit.
I wouldn't. I'd fucking, you know me.
Stick around.
I know, we're gonna be here till 3. I know the bartenders. They're gonna stay open. We're gonna be here till 4. Then you try to get an Uber out of fucking the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Fuck, 45 minutes. We gotta stay. Yeah, that's. I don't envy the online dating.
It's not great. I do hope to. I mean, I shouldn't say it's not great. Like I've already met.
Sure.
Yeah. But I would like to meet in person, and I need to get a little more comfortable.
Where do you even do that?
That's line dancing.
Line dancing, maybe.
Right?
Yeah.
Your country club?
Yep. Well, it's just all guys.
It's just all Jewish men.
Is it all Jewish men?
It's not Jewish. It was originally Jewish.
Do you have any
The younger
mother-daughter interactions or anything like that?
I've had none of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's just
Keep your
it's-
eyes open. You're out there.
It's just Jewish men.
Is there a pool?
There's a pool.
That's
Yeah.
where you.
Well, they
Yeah,
hang
yeah.
out at the pool.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You
Yeah.
gotta take a lap around the pool after one of your after a round of golf.
After a round of Jewish golf.
Well, even say it's not Jewish
Yeah.
now. They don't. It just at the time because
When
there
I
was,
was there, there was a big Star David on the wall.
was there?
Or no, in the window.
Oh,
it was like a
okay.
wreath.
Well-
for the pro shop,
Oh,
which is great.
yeah. I think
support
they do all the.
I only saw a Star David.
Oh, they got a Christmas tree.
Well, they should understand that Christ is king.
But it is interesting because it started off as a Jewish only. So all the older
Jewish
guys,
only?
yeah, oh, yeah,
God damn.
because they couldn't get into the other ones in
Right.
the area.
Yeah, so they had to start their own.
They started their own.
Sure. That's very common.
Yeah, and then so go ahead. What do you got?
Nothing.
Go, what do you got?
I got nothing.
All right, got something. But the so yeah, it's just the older guys are all very Jewish.
Yeah. How can you tell?
Their voices.
What do they sound like? Oh, God, a bogey. Oh, Lord.
This club in my hands. It hurts.
I'll take a 6.
Yeah. There you go, Phil. Phil, yeah, you're fired from your job, but fuck it. It was time to retire anyway.
Getting there.
Yeah.
It's good to go out getting fired at your age.
Yeah.
Getting fired is funny. For an old man to get fired from his job for doing a Jewish impression on a podcast is fucking hilarious. I'll take a 6. Phil, can we talk? We need you to come into the office. You're fired.
Yeah, but it's also extremely accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how about your Thanksgiving? You were talking a little bit about some of your participants. for your
no.
Oh, well, I don't want to throw anybody.
Phil, you're nuts on here.
What?
You're crazy on here.
Well, I don't know.
No, I mean, you can.
I'd prefer not to.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah,
of
you
you
better
yeah,
not.
yeah.
I'm happy to throw myself under the bus for anything.
No.
Yeah.
That's one.
No.
I
Yeah.
No,
do not.
that should be off limits.
Hopefully, we get some of that though. I'd
Yeah.
love some political fighting at Thanksgiving.
Well, we got the participants.
I'm down to do it. I love it.
do it.
I love it.
Yep.
We'll get you going, and then
We got both sides.
we do have a
Be
nice
there.
mix.
Yep.
I like but everyone drinks, so everyone really gets out of pocket at night.
Okay.
I had a nice battle with my uncle and my aunt one year. It was wonderful.
But it feels like everybody would be very communicative. Like it wouldn't be passive aggressive. It would just be aggressive.
Well-
It's just it's pretty aggressive.
What happened is this is Jones.
Okay, but again, they're gonna hear this.
Well, they can hear it, but so she and Shane are going after each other on the political stuff, and all of a sudden, this is after like 3 or 4 hours of drinking, and this is 3 or 4 hours after the Thanksgiving meal, and Shane is arguing with her, talking, and all of a sudden he starts talking like Trump, and she's like a dog. Like she turns her head, like she's trying to understand. Like, is this really Trump talking? Like she's all screwed up.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Yeah, it was fun to argue with her as Trump while she was hammered on wine.
Yeah.
Like she was like, oh. Shut up. I'm going to get a little quiet piggy at Thanksgiving. At the table, quiet piggy. That'll be chaos.
You should gamify it. You should just have like little cards
Yeah.
around the house.
Yeah.
Hot button issues.
Yeah. I'll find it myself and go, oh, yeah. Ukraine. You
The
love
bottom
that.
of every glass is just
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That'd be nice. Me and Chris got in. We had a nice political debate again. Same one.
Yeah. Same one.
That's what we
had
do.
for
We go
12
out, we
years.
hang out for hours.
Yep.
And then a fifth hour in, we go, you suck. And they just have a political debate about illegal immigration for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And we were with the other writers on the show on Tires. And like I don't even want to say what you said to me. It was so hurtful. He went low,
but you came
and
back.
I went high.
You came back with some sauce.
I went back with, I'll beat the fuck out of you. Obviously, I would never hit him, and he knows that. But the people we're with were all like, "Oh my god, what are these guys doing?"
Take a smoke
I was like, "You
break.
say some shit like that to me, I'll fucking punch you in the fucking mouth, dude." The whole staff left. They were all
Well, just a
outside.
bunch of drunk guys are like,
Shane.
Yeah. That's been tough trying to have like fucking heart to hearts with people.
Yeah.
When someone just comes out, I was like, dude, what's up? I'm like, what's up, man? I'm good.
Yeah, we also didn't even notice that they left. I feel like we
Yeah,
were arguing for like 20 minutes.
21
We're like,
minutes.
"Where'd everybody go?"
Yeah, they fucking left. Fucking losers. They don't want to have fun like us.
I was saying, I truly think I understand what like hot women go through now, given my daily experience. Like when we go out, I don't know how Shane takes it. Not that, again, it's not that
They're all staring at my jugs.
it's not that I'm not like unbelievably grateful for people to be fans of the show and all that and want to like meet and take pictures. But then once they get to a level of intoxication, they just like don't leave you.
Oh, yeah. You should have seen the squad we assembled at Ryan's.
I'm sure.
Oh, my
And they're right
goodness.
here.
We had
And-
a rough squad.
Yeah.
It was a girl.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
they're the ones that are like, this is a problem.
Okay.
Like a guy, you can be like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Right.
If they're
His boobs are naturally squishy, so if you try to twist the boob, it just be like, haha, on guard.
I got bean dipped a week ago, and I chopped the kid like a pro wrestler.
You should.
I did.
Bean dip is the ultimate offense.
It's the worst thing you
What's
can
the
do
bean
to a
dip?
man.
Get a
When
nipple.
someone lifts you,
Lifts your
Pit
boob.
lift.
We all know the boobs in
that's
there.
so the boob lift. I know the boob lift. I never
Yeah.
heard
Yeah.
to it referred to as a bean.
Oh yeah.
Bean dip.
Maya's been kind of like anytime I'm leaning forward, she's been hitting me with these, and I'm like, yeah, all right,
Bean dipping you.
that's
Yeah.
enough.
She's
Yeah.
a young bully.
she's just it's purely out of curiosity. She's be like, what is that shape? And she's like moving it. And I'm like, man, all right, that's
Little fuckers.
get off, go to bed. You're in trouble.
It's 2 PM.
Remember you didn't listen the other day? Go to bed. Yeah. I have been reflecting on the internet though. I'm like, it is nuts because I am like when you get, I was making fun of Meek Mill a lot, being like, dude, he keeps defending himself, and I'm like, now I get it. If someone says something bad about you, you want so badly be like, guys, for the record, I'm not.
You want to put out
pedophile."
you want to put out that Drake, the whole Drake diss.
I know.
The response. I'm just like, if I was a pedophile, I'd be arrested by now.
I know. It's so hard not to be
Yeah.
like, guys, in all seriousness, I'm not a pedophile.
Yeah. I think the lady doth protest too much.
You
I
can
love
never.
that sweet pussy.
You can never defend the pedophile
You
accusation.
can't. You
gotta
absolutely can't.
You know,
You have to just take him.
yeah.
It's just a thorn in my life forever. I feel.
Come off a kid's back. You gotta, you gotta let that slide. You know?
True.
Yeah, you have to go into hiding for 3 years, then do Tucker Carlson. That's the way out.
Was his pedophilia?
You know, it's none of my business.
Spacey got that was the original accusation, was a young.
Yeah, that was his defense. Yeah.
This sounds terrible, but in his defense, he was at a gay party.
How young was the kid?
I don't know. Teeny bops. Yeah, a little teeny bop.
Yeah.
Doop 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 doop. Wow.
At a gay party. Teeny bopped at a gay party, which is terrible. Again, terrible.
What?
Yeah.
Get T-bopped at a gay party? You say- why you say it like that then?
Because there's a thing going around. I've heard gay people say this, being like it's like
That's how you get
it's
initiated.
not as police. Like that whole it was like more held down, almost like in the 90s, like jailbait, where they kind of kept partying in that vein. That's what I've heard from a gay guy online, or maybe I just made it off in my head.
There was like a history of
It was like Milo Yiannopoulos hit that.
Yes, I
Right.
think he was talking about that. Like, bro, it's kind of part of being gay is like.
What is it, Sean? What have you discovered?
In 2017, actor Anthony Rapp accused Spacey of making sexual advances toward him, and Rapp was 14 years old.
Anthony Rapp, what was he in?
I don't know.
Nothing,
All
'cause he
the
didn't
money
suck
in the
Spacey.
world. All the money in the world.
He's in Star Trek?
I guess.
Damn.
Star Trek.
That'd be crazy
Sick.
being in like the mothership, knowing Spacey's on your ass, just be like, yes, Spock.
Yeah, beat me up, dude. Get me the fuck out of here.
Send me into space.
Space man.
Yeah.
But yeah, but this has inspired me though to I'm gonna try to not ingest any product of the algorithm for like a month and see if it, because now I'm kind of like questioning everything. I'm going like, dude, that's crazy, because it's a fake thing. It's like there's an entirely manufactured story. And be like, dude, how much of the shit I read is just completely
How big
fake?
is this fucking story?
There's like 1 million people on Twitter. There's about 1 million people on TikTok and think I'm a pedophile.
Really?
I think so.
It was a tectonic shift. Yeah, it was a lot.
I don't have TikTok on my phone, so I don't know how to get onto it and look at it. So I have no idea what's going on. My cousin,
you tweeted about it.
I did.
You said I'm a pedophile on TikTok now.
Now every little kid at the beach wears a fucking sun protective shirt. It's like, let me see your pecs.
She's crying.
What? They all wear fucking shirts now. They all wear fucking shirts now. Every little kid at the beach wears a fucking sun protective.
The video you shared is a lady crying, going, "What?"
No, it is very funny.
You were just goofing, dude.
I was having a good old time. It's funny. I went on one cool podcast by myself. I'm a pedophile.
You went rogue.
I got one shot.
You need handlers.
God damn it. You son of a bitch. I will say it does make the community pool very weird when I'm swimming. I mean, obviously nobody's.
Oh no! If someone's like, "You're the guy from TikTok."
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, just what I do to lay low there in the community pool, I just keep a snorkel on and I just float.
Some Texas dad's gonna punch you in the mouth, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
He's gonna jack up my goggles. But no, that was funny.
It is funny.
That was a good time.
That's nothing. You'll be all right.
No, it really isn't anything. It was just it's just funny how it does set the wheel spinning.
A lot of views though.
Yeah,
Dude,
a lot of
that
people
was
talking
just-
about
that was
it.
one video.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't have TikTok. I might download it so I can comment on all these. Like I know him.
He's a
fucking pedo.
He's a sure pedo. Yeah, that's the thing that for real spun me out. And obviously, it sounds like is like just all pure self-interest, but nothing gets your attention more than your image being manipulated to being a pedophile.
Yeah, you don't want your face in the word pedophile. on
Yeah,
the same
but you
screen.
for real, it's like holy shit, man. I'm gonna try to like take 2 months. This is crazy, but again, I've been the spearhead of many false claims myself. Tom Hanks, I'd like to apologize for calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, Tom Hanks. We obviously apologize. Obviously, Drizzy Drake. We obviously apologize.
We're sorry.
Who else? Hillary Clinton. We're not sorry, baby.
Nah, you definitely took boys from Haiti, dude. You took little kids from Haiti.
Gardini.
I have no idea.
Gardini.
No apology.
No apology to
We
you.
know what you did.
God motherfucking damn. How was that pitch, bro?
I'm so scared.
Heard you smoked it.
I did pretty good.
Strike. Heard you basically threw a strike.
Close to a strike. Painted the corner.
They would have swung at it for
Bryce,
sure.
Bryce framed it for me nicely.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you train at all?
I went to Texas's baseball field last week. Shout out Ace. Went with our boy.
That's awesome.
And
His name's Ace for real?
Yeah.
Beast.
And he's a pitcher there at Texas. So I was like, I need to be able to throw from the mound. I have no idea what this is like.
And he hooked you up.
And he was like, yeah, come to the field.
He's like,
So
I can
went.
see a good picture, and you just kissed you in the locker room.
Yeah. Right when I got there, I was like, where is everybody? And he's like, it's just you and me. And he kissed me.
People come and go from this practice all the
I
time.
sucked his dick for 10 seconds.
And I sucked his dick. Nah.
That's hetero, bro. That's hetero.
We're going to ruin him, dude. His boys are going to watch
No,
this.
I'm just kidding. We're talking about Kevin Spacey before. I'm saying that's hetero. That's a new rule. If you pop off the pipe in 10 seconds, hetero.
Pass.
Like, you know what? This is not for me.
That is, yeah.
That's
Sucking
like
a guy's
food-
dick and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Straight.
But I got on the mound, threw a couple. They were good. I was like, oh, thank God. I thought I had a full girl arm. And then
You're lefty too, bro.
lefty, dude. You see how I'm fucking
Yeah.
if you throw it hard, it's very hard to throw a strike.
Yeah.
I tried that, and every time it went
Dirt.
a mile over the head.
Oh,
No,
you throw high.
Sail it, yeah.
Because you're also elevated on that mound.
Yeah.
So there's a whole trajectory.
It's not that
situation.
high. Everybody talks about that. Mound wasn't that. But when you get out, when I
You
got
have a
out
lot
there.
of mound talks.
What's that?
You talk about mounds a lot?
No, a lot of people say that. They're like, you forget how high that mound is. It's not.
Yeah.
Like you just did.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I was trying to
I know you
contribute.
were, but I'm saying that's an example of something that Somebody who's never been on the mound would say.
Yeah, but I am mound shaped.
What about standing on the plate?
You could have
on the
stood on
mound?
my belly and thrown the pitch, and it would have been fine.
Uh,
that would have been a show.
would have been a big show.
Did you have foot on plate from the pitch?
Yeah.
Did you have to have your foot on the plate when you start the pitch?
Yes.
Okay.
But I got there, and everyone was like, "You got to throw from the mound, or you're a pussy." And then as soon as I walked in, the lady was like, "You're not allowed to throw from the mound. Throw from in front of it."
What?
And I was like, starting to have a panic. I was like, I have to, dude. I'm gonna get called gay.
You have to ignore this lady. Yeah.
100 dudes on the internet are gonna call me a pussy for this.
So the lady at the Phillies game said you can't stand on
Yeah,
the
she
mound?
was like, "You can't go on the mound."
Bro.
And I was like, "I'm gonna go. I have to go." And she was like, "Look,
Don't.
you're gonna be the only one out there. No one's gonna stop you. Go ahead."
Oh,
I was
that's
thank
awesome.
you. And then you get out there, but then when fucking Bryce Harper, first off, I forgot it was him that was doing it.
That's kind of
It
crazy.
was
Yeah.
very scary.
Yeah.
Like when he walked out, I was like, "Oh, there he is."
He's like the biggest star on the Phillies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Damn.
when they get into the catcher's position while you're up there, you're like, "Holy shit. It's so far away and so small." I was like, I'm definitely going to miss this.
My God.
Yeah. And I was thinking about it the entire time.
Yeah.
Like while I was throwing, I was like, "Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck it up. You're releasing it. Oh no."
Oh my.
You know what I mean? You would hope that you would like.
How slow did that ball in your mind travel to his?
I
glove?
couldn't. No, it went fast. In
Blacked
my
out.
mind, I was like, "Whoa!" I drilled it.
Did he put the glove off? Like, God
Yeah.
damn.
Tommy John after that.
But I got up on the mound, and then they kept announcing other people, and I just had to stand there for like a minute. And I was like looking at Bryce Harper, like, "Dude, when do I fucking go? When do I go?" And he was like, "Relax,
That's
relax."
so fucking funny.
Yeah, it was very neat, and I was very happy to do it. But I was dreading it all day.
Yeah, dude,
it was
that's
so scary
terrifying.
all day.
That's terrifying. And
Yeah.
what's at stake is like,
My entire man.
oh God,
yeah.
dude.
Everything.
Yeah.
Unless you went full wild and just spike.
I
the
mean,
ball.
I considered throwing it as hard as I could because
You
it
did the
would
right
be
thing.
hilarious.
You did the right thing, dude. That would have stopped. I couldn't handle that. That's one type of footage.
Oh,
that
hold on,
would
did I show
crush
you
me.
this? So Topps made a fucking baseball
I
card.
saw
out of it.
that. Do you get it? Is it a physical card?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I seen that. That's
Hold
awesome.
on.
Yeah.
Ethan sent me the copies of it. They sent me the options. I gotta show you this one. There's this one.
That's awesome.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah. That's nice, dude.
I'll send it to you. We can put it on. Like
very
absolutely not.
No.
The throw.
My
They should have gave you
fat
ball.
hip
They should have gave
hanging out
you
of the
ball in
side.
hand though.
Right after the release is nice. You can see how hard I'm trying
Yeah.
to throw a 45-mile-an-hour pitch.
Yo, 45 is no fucking joke.
45 is no joke, dude. A lot of people joke
That's
around.
not a fucking joke.
Gerby's was the biggest cocksucker about it.
What was he doing?
He was like, "That wasn't bad." I was like, "Steve, you could never do that."
What the fuck?
Yeah, he was a dickhead. He was like, "That wasn't bad." I was
We
like,
all might have to clock in, dude.
I think I'd love it. Well, we're gonna need 40,000 people watching.
True.
That's
Oh,
another
yeah.
big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you can't recreate that.
40,000 Phillies fans.
Right. The
You-
worst ones.
Just people that are dying to call you gay.
Yeah, and like
Yeah,
with
oh,
batteries.
God,
in
They
it.
want it so badly.
Chomping
for you
at
to-
the bit, dude.
Just for that pitch to fuck up and them all get to be like, "Ah."
Yeah.
You got to do Citizen. Your new goal is to do Citizens Bank Park. You have to do a show at Citizens Bank Park so that you can relive the pitching for 40 thou.
They're gonna.
Our garbage smoke it.
I'm gonna get Gerby's on that field this summer.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna get him out there.
dude.
That fucking bitch.
Give him like August. Give him like August too.
I'm getting
He's
day
hot.
game August.
Yeah, dog days.
I'm gonna make him drink the night before, so his arthritis is really inflamed. You're gonna fuck with his disease.
Oh my god.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, "Steve, you had a panic attack at the Q&A, dude. You'd never be able to stand in front of
Why
these.
did he say that was all right like that?
I don't know. He was being a dickhead. And he was laughing at me. And then he came to my house on Friday at my parents and was still talking shit. He was like, "It wasn't that bad. It was all right. You got it there." I was like,
You got it there.
like, "Steve, you know what the fuck are you talking
Does
about?"
he love baseball?
He does now. He got into the Phillies this year. He got
Oh, you're
into
telling me that
he got
he
into Bud Light and the Phillies, dude. So Gerby's is gonna work. Gerby's is a company man. Your sex life is important, but your schedule is busy. You don't have the time to go to a doctor's office to get treated for your erectile dysfunction. Through Hims, now you can get treated for ED without stepping foot outside your door. You flaccid freak. You don't even have to leave the house. Hims is changing men's health care by providing access to affordable sexual health treatments Is this one of the ads, or did somebody else send me this? This is from you, right? Yeah. All right. I wasn't sure if a lady sent me this.
I was saying just a text.
Yeah. Yeah. Hims is changing men's healthcare by providing access to affordable sex health treatments from the comfort of your couch. Hims provides access to doctor-trusted ED treatment options such as chewable hard mints. Oh, brand name treatments like Viagra or generic alternatives for up to 95% cheaper. That's nice.
Hell yeah.
The process is simple and 100% online. No uncomfortable doctor's visits. Answer a series of questions on their site, and a medical provider will determine the right treatment option. If prescribed, your medication ships to you for free. No insurance is needed. If ED is getting you down, it's time you join the hundreds of thousands of trusted Hims subscribers and get treated.
The hard legion.
The rock hard guys.
So important. Your boner's so important for your health.
So important. Mental and physical health.
Yep. Yeah.
Start your free online visit today at hims.com/drenched. That's HIMS.com/drenched for your personalized ED treatment options. Hims.com/drenched. Hard mints are chewable, compounded products which are not approved by or verified for safety or effectiveness by the FDA. Prescriptions require online consultation and a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Amen.
Now it's time for all of us to get boners.
Prize Picks is America's #1 fantasy sports app with more than 5 million members. It is the most fun and exciting way to get in on the action while you watch your favorite sports and play. Oh, it was because they were roaming around like going like 2 feet from people. That was when you really saw how much people cared. I remember like, dude, there's all these guys that stand on Columbus Boulevard and people roll their window down and give them $1. During COVID, the window was up and people were just,
yeah,
they didn't get paid anything.
I'm sure for money, the part of me thinks it's probably just, we got some kickbacks. They're like, we have a budget of $10 billion. We need to help with COVID.
True.
We'll just say
fill the
renting the Radisson cost $3 million.
Yeah.
It actually cost us $100,000.
Sure.
We had to keep that.
Yeah, they kicked them back out, didn't they? As soon as,
I think so.
COVID came out. Yeah, you could do it. My thing is, you could do it. It's like, then what? I mean, maybe just give them some tube.
Tommy's ex lived down there.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And in her, like across the street from her, they just turned it into the homeless center of the city.
Jesus.
So like every day she was out there and like people were just screaming all day. Yeah.
You should, I mean, this
just destroyed her house.
This is a tough take, but it should be if you become like, not like, there's like, they talk about like housing insecure, like a dude's crashing on the couches. It's like, bro, that's not homeless. I get it. You don't have a crib. It sucks, but you're not with the bros, dude. That's what I mean. I've heard it before. Like, oh, there's like a quarter of people who are homeless. It's like, no, not having a house sucks. I get that. But like, I'm talking about the true dudes.
Yeah.
The true dudes who just walk around all day in a park and have not even a couch to crash.
Screaming.
Yeah, dude. Those are tough dudes. That level.
What do we do with them?
That level of homeless should be an country exchange.
Yeah.
We're just like, yo, we hit you.
We could Scarface and we could send them to Cuba.
Yeah, we'll take your best and brightest.
Yeah.
I'm saying we do a swap. We'll take one of your best and brightest. And you get like 4 dudes who are just going to stand around and scream in a plaza. And it's like, what else? Well,
yeah,
it's not a bad deal. It's like, you got to give these dudes just like a rice cake every day. We'll take one of your kids into America and you'll have to now just fucking just heard like 5 homeless dudes. You're like a Filipino farmer, dude. You have 5 dudes.
Get them out in the patties.
Stepdad, dude.
Yeah, just screaming.
It's like fucking. Imagine instead of waking up to a rooster, just being like, "Motherfucker!" It's time to get up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the best take in the world, but
no, I don't. There's no answer.
I mean, it's up to there. That's the only real answer. Is like you can't sit. You can't
do heroin.
You can't do heroin. It's like, and if adults completely lose the ability to care for themselves, someone's either gonna have to dedicate their entire lives to going through their assisted daily activities or whatever of living, or those dudes are gonna like fucking stroke out on the street because like, it sucks. When dudes lose their mind and can't function, it fucking sucks.
It seems to be what everyone's doing is just waiting them out. Just be like, they're gonna die.
Yeah, man, or they're gonna figure out
they're not gonna die, dude. They don't die.
No, or
they do. There's just a lot of them.
There are, and there's more.
And
I
they
think
might die and come back, dude.
I think there's more every day.
I think they die and are just like,
well, they're getting. They'll probably figure out some sort of like drug to put them on to kind of completely like pacify them. I think that's what's gonna happen. True.
Heroin takes them out for a while.
Well, dude, did you hear my theory? My theory right now with the heroin is that I think the drug companies are going to lobby the U.S. or however that works. They're taking out the cartels right now. I think the pharmaceutical companies are going to start legalizing heroin in like 10 years.
Yeah,
10 years, those guys will have legal prescriptions of heroin. So I think like Pfizer is going to be making clinical.
Somebody just didn't Elon just say that?
I don't know.
Somebody, was like, if we legalize these drugs, there's not going to be overdoses.
Yeah, well,
we can.
They did it in England. They did it in England, like I think, like I don't know, the 1920s or something, where they like tossed the bros. You would come in for a prescription, they'd give you clean hair, like safe heroin. They like measured out for you, and they'd be like, "All right, dude, you sure you want to stop doing this?" And apparently, it worked like really well. So they say in the book, Chasing the Scream. But yeah, dude, I think. Fine, it'd probably be a good thing though. But I think they're going to lock up the cartels. So aren't they already like locking those bros up right now in El Salvador?
I don't know. I think it's very difficult.
True. I mean, it's
because they control the government.
Yeah, true. But if I mean, it's one of those things you could puppet pretty easily.
Yeah.
It'd be like, especially if they're like, dude, it's billions of dollars. So you send in special forces to be like, all right, yo, these guys. Dude, the United States military could destroy cartels in like 2 seconds. At least I would think so.
Yeah, but I think there's enough people in America making money off of it.
True, yeah.
And the entire Mexican government's making money off of it.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah, they'd be tough enemies to have too from a political standpoint.
The lads?
Yeah, the lads.
We don't want war with the lads, dude. We're going to need the lads.
I know.
Especially China and Russia teaming up.
Yeah.
They don't want that though. What if we Normandy China with a bunch of lads?
Unstoppable.
Yeah.
That'd be absolutely unstoppable.
Instead of fucking CCR playing, you just hear fucking you know. That'd be fun. Pelotas.
It would be. You'd think they have a stronger military.
Mexico?
Yeah, they're such hard. I mean, they get after it.
They do. They have some beasts. They have beasts, but they all join the fucking cartel.
True.
All the like heads of the cartels, like security and shit, are former generals.
I wonder if they'll pay them off. I wonder if they'll be like, look, you guys are not cartels. You're actually production facilities. Pfizer's going to control the distribution of all the world's heroin. I mean, I guess they would be like, no. Can't have a ball. That's a jefe.
That would be awesome.
I think that's going to happen.
For them, they'd be like, all right, nice. Now we all don't die and go to jail.
Yeah, well,
we'll just keep making heroin.
And then you could just like.
But then they're gonna get hit with salaries. They're gonna be like, actually, you guys make $60,000 a year now.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I'm the jefe. Yeah, true.
It's like, all right, well, we're gonna make it illegal, or we're gonna make illegal stuff, sell it cheaper.
I mean, they also might be like, we'll make it illegal. We're gonna make it legally and come down here, and I'll call my friends in the Pentagon. They'll bomb you guys. I think, again, maybe not, but I have a feeling that's going to happen. Dude, it's billions. It's billions of dollars, and it's not going to be hard in 15 years to legalize heroin. It's going to be actually probably really easy. With more and more of those 10 cities coming up, there'll be some guys going to come up and be like, we need to do something about this, and this needs to be humane.
We need to do something about these homeless.
Dude. What's his name? Pearson? Yeah, that's was uncomfortable, dude.
It's making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, it was just I mean, again, this obviously sounds like bullshit for me to say, but it seems fake, dude.
Yeah.
The shot's on 6 people. You can kind of tell when there's no one attending a thing too. Just the way it's shot, you're like, yeah, there's nobody there.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it yet, but yes, hearing somebody talk like they're from the 60s.
Yeah.
It'd be like if there was a white politician now, like, say what we're gonna do. Say. It's like, wait, why are you talking like that all of a sudden?
It's kind of the Leon Bridges
how you
effect.
talk?
Leon Bridges is a bit of a time capsule.
Who's that?
He sings. He's like a black dude who sings like very soulful, older R&B, and the music's fantastic. Then I saw an interview with him, and he's like, it's like he's from the 1930s.
It's like Greta Van Fleet.
Is that
no, that other band that just is doing Led Zeppelin. I was like, listen to it. It's pretty good. People get so mad.
They're pretty. I like them. Yeah, the lead singer is a lot in a choir, and I'm an acquired taste lead singer.
Dude.
I'm an acquired.
He does something to me. I like that boy. Something about that lead singer I like, dude.
I was hoping it was a girl.
He's cute.
Really?
He's a little cutie. Dude.
How new is Greta Van Fleet?
I think they're old.
So they took the mantle of wizard rock, basically.
Yeah, they just do Led Zeppelin and kind of Rush.
That's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah, it's a Led Zeppelin cover band, but
that's awesome.
What's wrong with some more Zepp, dude?
Dude, I mean,
that's what I don't get.
People still need to get.
I was saying, I was talking to Billy about it. He was like, "Fuck that, fuck you. That shit sucks." It's a Led Zeppelin cover band. I was like, "What's wrong with getting more Led Zeppelin?"
Yeah, dude.
Now we get new Led Zeppelin.
You get the lead out, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I liked them. The singer was, and again, I have to give it because like I like Neil Young, and I know Neil Young's an acquired taste for people vocally, so I can like I can get down with like an acquired taste, singer. But she
sucked on Bill's dick. I fucked his asshole. What are you looking at, Lamisi? You like that boy? You don't like that boy. I see the face you're making.
Not a fan.
You don't agree with my boy.
Greta Van Fleet.
Matt played.
We
him
tried
last
it. We
week.
both listened to it.
Yeah.
I thought it was all girls. I didn't know.
No, it's cute boys.
It had me, and then that guy would sing again, and I go, "Fuck, man."
Something. I liked it one day on a plane. That's when I was texting you. I was like, "This shit's good," and then I landed and started listening to it again. I was like, I was wrong.
Well, dude, I was talking to the dude sitting outside the hotel you're at. It was like we were talking about Spotify. You went inside, and I was like the valet dude, and I'm like, we're talking Spotify, and I was like,
Nice.
bro. He was like, I can't listen to music anymore. I'm like, yo, I have a hard time, dude. Like, I don't like now that I have total control over like what I can listen to whenever. I get bored quickly.
Yeah, it's hard.
The only thing I listen to now is I listen to Shane Chillis playlist, dude.
Nice.
Shane Chillis is growing. I can only listen to like electronica, pop, like Rufus
you talk
Del
about
Sol.
the Chevy Cruise, the all new Chevy Cruise,
The all new
playlist?
Chevy Cruise. The McCuckster was
Matt
the origin.
McCuckster.
You gave me the McCuckster. That was a whole new genre of music I didn't ever listen to before.
Gay EDM.
That's all I can listen to now is
good,
like
dude.
Rufus Del Sol,
Yeah,
just gay EDM. I put it on in the morning and make breakfast for my whole
Gay
family.
music's so nice.
It's the only music
Yeah.
left. It's literally
really
the only-
is. I try to listen to fucking like the Spotify new rap playlists and shit. Every song just blows.
Yeah.
We're getting old, dude.
Did you get into the Spotify the AI DJ now?
No.
Spotify has a feature where it's like, "Hey, what's up, man? This is the DJ," and I've taken some of your blasts from the past, combined them, and there's like a DJ that'll talk to you and put together a playlist. So far, it's all right.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. It's kind of funny though, and it's like, "What's up, man? I'm the Spotify DJ." And it's like,
That's just Josh Adam Myers. Hey, man.
But yeah, dude, I'm telling you,
Reminds me of that Canadian fucking. Oh, you guys weren't there.
What?
Canadian strip club DJ. It's like, oh, bud, look how hot she is.
No.
That's what he did the whole time.
What?
It was the best.
That's
He's the
actually
worst. Yeah, he wasn't an American like, coming up to the stage. Yeah. Give it up later.
Yeah.
This guy was literally just a Canadian bro. Just like, boys, look at her boobs. Oh, yeah.
What?
She's so hot, boy. Look at all the naked ladies around here, boys.
He was horning out.
It was awesome. Yeah.
What?
Occasionally you just hear him like, oh, yeah.
So he was DJ and MCing. He was MCing too. Yeah, American strip club DJs sound like they're like punching themselves in the nuts the entire time.
Oh, yeah. oh, shit.
Oh god.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
I gotta go back to the fucking gymnasium today.
Do you really?
Yeah, I'm not excited about it.
Dude, it is. Once you're there, it's the best, dude.
It's gonna feel good. No, actually, today's gonna suck. I haven't worked out in like a month.
Yeah, but
I
still,
got rocked.
dude, you feel so. That's the only thing
I'm
my
just gonna be
body.
sore on a plane tomorrow. I'm gonna have my sore ass and hamstring on a plane for fucking 6 hours.
Yeah, kind
I'm
of.
gonna go to fucking Vancouver.
You going to VC?
Yeah,
Damn.
that sucks.
Far as fuck.
Yeah, it's the farthest place ever.
Yeah.
For real, it'd be like flying to fucking like Brazil.
How far? Yeah, Brazil is about that actually.
Yeah,
Didn't we connect in Vancouver for Australia?
yeah.
Yeah, it was like a
Yeah,
fucking
6 hour fucking flight. And then it's like, all right, now we got to cross the Pacific Ocean. It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
That flight?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it was insane. Told you I had heart palpitations for like 7 days afterwards.
Yeah, that was a negative experience.
Yeah, dude.
Australia was sick, but that
Place
flight, I was just dreading the flight back.
Dude, it's the jet lag coming back from there. I've ever heard. I thought jet lag was just a thing people made up.
Yeah.
'Cause I'd always be like, yeah, I guess I'm a little tired from flying back from
The only
California.
time I get is a late show on the West Coast.
Yeah.
The first day.
Yeah.
When you fly out there and then you're like, oh shit, it's 3 a.m. back home.
Yeah.
That's why I'm fucking dead.
Face feels hot and shit.
Yeah, you're just on stage. Just yawning in between jokes.
Yeah, dude, you heard it here first. I do think legal
heroin.
Legal heroin. Pfizer.
Yeah.
I think one of them is going to control. That'll be another $1 billion industry. Right now, it's the vaxes. I think are going to be like they tried them.
Dude, they're killing my mom.
The vaxes.
My mom's still getting vaxxed.
Boosties.
She's getting boosts.
Yeah,
I was like, I told you, stop.
The booster is like
Stop getting
the
the
booster is
boosties.
basically Comcast. If you're like
just ripping off
55-year-old,
old people.
You're getting it for some reason.
Yeah, because they still trust doctors. Like you would think they're right. They go in, the doctor's like, yeah, looks like you could use another booster. It's been 3 weeks. Dude. Why don't you shoot that shit back into you?
I'll like talk to my dad, like, what's your cable plan? He's like, it's like $750.
Dude.
I'm like, dude, stop paying this.
It works for me. I just steal everything. Phil has HBO Max.
True.
Comcast. I get to watch the Phils. I steal $400 worth of Phil shit. Dude. He has no idea.
I'm like, dude, you don't need. He's like, yeah, but it's right there. You talk to my remote.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude.
And that never. They're like, Phillies baseball. God damn it. Comcast Sports Network. It's like, you requested Paw Patrol. God damn it.
It's like an Indian spelling bee. I'm interacting with technology.
They can't. It's coming for us shortly, dude. I checked out a while ago. I don't know how to do this. All this. This is foreign.
Yeah,
I'm not operating on Lemaire's level.
Lemaire's a knowledgeable feller, dude.
Lemaire, I'd like you to get involved in this. I'm feeling a little sleepy. I'd like you to tell us a fun story.
I don't have nothing crazy's happened.
No?
Really, nothing.
It doesn't have to be crazy. Just from your heart and soul. Like, what have you been feeling lately?
Why don't you come sit over here?
We got to monitor all this stuff.
Will something fuck up? Isn't it good to go?
I think so. But I don't want
to stuff fuck up during the show.
No, but I just don't want it to. I
all right. No, that's okay. You don't have to do it.
Okay.
I want the people to see you though. I like when they look at you.
True.
You're a fun guy to look at.
We're all in our shorts today.
Yeah, it's shorts time.
Dude.
I'll be wearing socks, sandals, gym shorts, and a baseball jersey the remainder of this summer.
As you should.
Yeah.
I was kind of
until football season. Then it's Notre Dame time.
Yeah, long sleeves come back out. Dude, I got this
leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist a leg lock, dude? It can happen to any of us.
Our bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. Like, I mean, I do it, but it's like you're fighting everything.
You're not supposed
there's a part. There's literally my inner monologues. Like, she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out. I get those like couple real waves of intense euphoria. Where I'm like.
You get the last couple.
Not yet. Hold. I go,
and then you go, oh, there's a little. Oh, my bad. I got greedy again.
Crap.
I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and he pop out.
There's the guy. There's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy he was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here.
Oh no!
And then he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians.
What?
That are like, he is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong. They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa!
It's pretty great. And then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home, and turkey baste it in.
Why do you have a baster parlor in his house?
Eventually, it just leads to him being like,
let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was based in lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude, you imagine if that's how you were conceived and then your lesbian mom talked about it on Netflix?
Oh, that's rough.
You're a fucking tube baby on a fucking highway. And
that's fucking rough.
God damn. Turns out it was a guy who was tricking everyone.
So wait, they didn't know how many people he was dealing with? What was the trick?
No, he was doing it off like online. Like not like through a professional thing.
Gotcha.
And then he was also donating to sperm banks, which you're only allowed to donate like X amount of times.
That makes sense. Because
then the whole population
yeah.
is one retarded guy's kid.
Yeah.
So he was tricking them. He was actually doing it on the side. It was like his thing. He liked.
How do you get the word? I guess you can get the word of mouth on that pretty good.
Yes, because he fucked so many people.
Yeah.
Like the one lady worked with another lady that did the same thing. Like, our guy's name is Jonathan. She's like, my guy's name is Jonathan.
What?
Here's a picture of him. They're like, holy shit, our kids are siblings. That's pretty cool.
And they all started
And then
firing
everyone
out.
started being like, our kids are siblings. Yeah.
Oh, that would kind of
They'd go to the park. They'd be like, that kid looks like our kid.
Oh no.
And they go, did you get a surrogate? And they're like, yeah. Like, the fuck?
He can't get. He's not gonna
What
get
the fuck?
He's not getting in trouble for it, is he? He's just.
I don't know. I didn't finish it. I'm sure he gets in trouble for it. It's
You think so?
Yeah, it's illegal.
Too much jizz.
I think online you're allowed to do it.
Yeah, I mean
But I think it's illegal if you keep going to sperm banks and doing it.
that's true.
I think.
It's funny you can pay to have a guy just pie you.
Yeah.
But you can't pay to get a blowjob. I mean, obviously, one's to create life. I get the difference, but it is funny.
Yeah, one's head
Yeah.
creates life.
True, yeah.
Gives you more life.
True.
You
Head,
go-
head gives you energy.
The head gives you life. You
Head
go,
is so
God damn,
energizing."
things are not that bad. You get 4 minutes after you jizz in a lady's mouth to lay in bed and go, whew.
Yeah.
Things are looking up. What happened to the Dutchman?
I said, how many times can you donate sperm? There's no legal limit, but sperm banks only allow you to sire between 25 to 30 children.
It's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's a lot.
Sire is cool.
Sire is a tight word.
Yeah, 25 to 30 is the max.
It would be funny to like for that guy to be like real professional about it. Like, look, I do this all the time. It's not a big deal. And as soon as he's coming, he'd be like,
Just doing different positions. Just flip over. Come here. Pulling her hair and shit.
I'm gonna put these pillows under your butt.
Yeah. He would start flirting with him. Like in the professional texts, he would
Would he?
start like, you look really pretty. You know.
Damn.
He would get it going. And these ladies don't get a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So they're excited about it.
And they're all lesbians.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know about all of them, but yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, a good amount.
We're not talking the finest looking ladies.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Just some Dutch sturdy lesbians.
I think he literally describes one of them as sturdy.
Does he really?
In like you're very beautiful, you look very sturdy. Like it's something like that. It's great. It's this tattoo lady. She's a tattoo artist. She's covered in tattoos.
Dude, the Euro YouTube is so funny of guys in France being like, I'm going to find out who has the best croissant.
Today I am in France. Wow. Guys, follow me into France. It's 100 views, 25 views.
I know. Wow. I'm going to come inside of a lesbian. Yeah, there was always those guys in the 90s. That was a big thing in the 90s to be like, yo, I fucked this chick. She was a lesbian, but now she's straight.
Yeah.
That was a big thing. I think that's died out. I don't think anyone's doing that anymore. It's like, yo, her friend was a lesbian. I fucking broke her off, and now she's straight. Have you done
Rappers
that,
talk
Lil Man?
about it.
No, I think they're doing it in the reverse way now, where like the gay people are trying to turn to straight people.
Gay?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know? What do you mean?
My brother.
They got him.
Yeah.
God
you know.
damn it.
Yeah.
They lost him. So what do they do? They just target you and take you down, or like, how's it work?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a targeted sitch, you know. Or like this guy seems vulnerable. He seems lonely. Let's make him gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they see you like walking on your tippy toe somewhere? Like how do they know? How do they know you're up for it?
They see it. They see a sneeze.
Yeah, true.
They see you go, and they go, yo, there he is.
Yeah, if you sneeze, you're like, oh fuck. Like, oh yeah, I can fuck that
True,
guy.
if you walk it, like hit a doorway accidentally. Ow, I banged my elbow on the wall. Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna fuck
that get that little fruity bowl.
That would be nice. I'll say this: if you're a gay guy, like taking down straight guys, that would be a pretty sweet victory. So there's one less guy that can call me gay ever in his life.
Oh, true.
Blew him. He's out of the party. He's off.
Yeah.
He can never.
His
come
piece
be
is
like-
out. I jumped him.
Yep. He can never say, boy's got a little sugar in his tank.
But you are really fucking, it depends how it's done. If you're at a bar, a guy's drinking, and you suck his dick, you really altered that guy's entire life.
You did.
Like you really fucked his whole life up.
It is funny to think about a dude who's like genuinely straight, who gets like so wound up and just kind of like confused, gets drunk, and like gets his dick sucked by a guy. It's a very funny thing to think about. Just be like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do it with my life. And it's like, yeah, I'll watch a movie with you. And you're, oh shit! Oh fuck, dude! Oh no! Fuck. Oh god!
Hold on, hold on,
bro, dude, no,
don't do this. Don't do. Oh.
You're the last thing you remember. You're like, so the aliens just land and they don't talk to anybody. Oh god damn!
Oh, I heard this was good. Oh, what else is she in? I've seen her before. Oh,
wait,
shit.
You're just going to put it behind me and suck it? What the fuck, dude?
I didn't even know it could go back there. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh, shit, dude. Men have G-spots? You just get milked and sucked.
I got in a nice fight. You would have appreciated it. I've been watching girl TV.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lady around. And I was watching a girl show, her and a friend, and we were watching RuPaul's Drag Race.
Yeah.
I'd had a couple brewskis. I think it was after, might have been the 4th of July.
Was after the 4th?
Yeah, I was
You're
fired
patriotic,
up.
yeah.
I was patriotic as fuck. We were watching RuPaul's Drag Race, and they were laughing. And I was like, all right, so you guys are laughing at them also.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is silly. And they're like, no, we're laughing because we're laughing at you watching it. And I was like, that's not true. You laughed at that guy. And then it devolved into maybe you're laughing at them. Admit you're laughing at them because it is weird. I'm going to bed. When I went to bed, I had to apologize.
You just came out in a dress like, is this funny?
It is funny. That's the whole point of the show.
Yeah,
it is funny.
They're sassy. I think the sass is like the sass factor.
They're being funny.
Yeah.
They're funny.
Yeah.
But also, every once in a while, I'll cut to a guy with a blonde, a yellow bowl cut and yellow eyebrows, and I'm going to win the next competition, girl. And everyone laughs because that's funny.
So they were claiming that all the funniness was on you watching
They were
it.
saying that I was a bigot the entire time, and that's why it was funny to watch. And I was like, no, but they are funny, and I watch you laugh at them.
Yeah.
They're funny.
They are.
And anyway, I couldn't
They're
get over it.
literally,
I
they're
couldn't
silly.
get over it.
They are silly.
They're being silly.
They're being very silly.
They're being the most silly.
Possible.
Possibly too silly.
What's the distinction between full trans is you want the full experience, the boobs, like Steve-O. Dude, how crazy is that? Steve-O's getting tits. Remember I talked about how funny it'd be for dudes to be a dude, but hold down a solid rack? He's doing that, dude. Yeah, dude, I think I affected the morphogenetic field, dude. Or maybe he was just on those tits already. Maybe he put that thought in me. I don't know. They just beamed out of his tits.
Sorry, I was trying to look up Steve-O's tits.
Steve-O's getting
and instead, the first thing I saw was my dad sent me a link. PennLive.com. That's our local newspaper. The moment a bear fell from a tree near Trinity High School. Thank you, Phil. It's actually hilarious. They tranked a bear.
Yeah, that was near Trinity where they got that?
Yeah.
I thought they shot that thing. What's good? You see his titties?
He said he's getting D's.
D's.
Steve-O's getting D's.
Obviously, so he eats fucking paper clips, dude. He's not going to get A cups. He's going to get big fat double D's. He's going to have to get strong to hold those up.
Why?
Steve-O's getting tits.
He needs to do drugs. No offense. I miss the whip hit, Steve-O, dude.
I mean, dude, if you hold it down, you're like, I'm hetero. I just want to have a big fat rack on me. The case I was making is that would be erotic.
You can squeeze on your
titties. You sit there and it's fucking.
That's fucking.
I know.
I hate it.
I know it's crazy.
You don't think he's trying to make a stealth slow trans move?
That's the move. I mean,
I think he's hitting the full. If you're getting tits and you're going, nah, I'm just fucking around. Nah, dude.
Yeah. I don't know. Could be a slow stealth trans. But again, it's I don't know if he might just hold down some titties, dude. Keep it a buck.
It's crazy he's doing that. I saw Bam was in talks with bare knuckle boxing.
What?
Yeah, Bam's transitioning to straight as fuck. Bam's winning.
Why is he doing bare knuckle boxing?
I don't know.
That's kind of cool. That'd be cool for him to get into that. I mean, he's got a high pain tolerance.
I don't know. We've been watching a lot of
Steve-O's lower back's gonna be killing him with those titties.
People that are not trained fighting. We've been watching the fucking street beefs. You ever watch street beef? You've seen it. It's just a backyard.
Oh yeah, I have seen that actually.
I get upset because it's always just like the most jacked black dude that actually trains boxing versus a gas station white guy. It's always a gas station white guy. And the gas station, you can tell they can't fight because the first time they get hit, they turn around, they run, they get hit and like spin around. They're always on their toes. Like
I know. Every now and
It's
again,
not fair.
they'll get a crazy white boy though. Every now and again,
They do get some crazy white boys that clearly do jujitsu and shit. Old boy Dave's the best. He's like a 55-year-old Vietnamese dude.
Really?
There's the Italian Stallion, isn't he? Italian Stallion? He's like in Washington.
I haven't seen the Italian
He's like
Stallion.
an old drunk guy. He fucking
And he
rules.
does well?
Yeah, he's just.
Of course, there's Shinigami. Shinigami is arguably one of the most powerful fighters in street beefs, and he's Caucasian.
Really?
All right.
Although he presents as Asian, he wears like a full karate.
They all
getup.
do.
Yeah.
Even it's a million black nerds.
Yeah.
It's black nerds wearing fucking anime head wraps and shit versus gas station white dudes. And the gas station whites get fucking slaughtered.
Yeah, they get beat up. That's crazy. Shout out to them for even taking on the challenge.
Street Beefs is awesome.
Street beef is crazy. I've seen it.
It's probably
Butterly
my
showed it to me a long
favorite
time
thing to
ago.
watch.
It's crazy.
I only watched it, like, I'll see, like, clips online. I never sat down and watched 2-hour compilations.
That's like they'll like fight in like a drainage ditch off like the side of the road in California.
Oh, really?
If I'm thinking of the right thing, there might be another one.
This one's, like, more of an organized, like, a
Okay.
shitty fence ring.
Yeah. And there's like kids watching it and people smoking
Yeah, there's full
cigarettes
families.
next
That's
to
where they
it.
based the UFC mini game on.
Backyard
Standing
Brawls.
back.
Yeah,
I
it
think they
seems
based
that
that
way.
off of Kimbo.
Okay, gotcha.
That seems more Kimbo to me.
Wait,
Probably.
did whatchamacallit just fight Miles? Didn't
Nate Diaz won.
Nate Diaz
it was
won,
just
yeah.
boxing.
Just
though, right?
boxing. It was fucking great.
He whooped his ass.
It was a very close fight.
Was it
But
really?
Nate won, yeah. Nate had
Damn.
volume. Classic
he?
Nate Diaz.
Did you hear McGregor bet $500,000 on it?
No, who'd he bet on? Masvidal?
Nate Diaz,
Oh, hell yeah.
and he won
Nice.
won.
McGregor's back, dude.
1.7 milli. That's crazy. I just saw that this
Yeah.
morning. He bet $500,000. He basically called it. He was like, "Nice, so going to box. He's going to out hit him. He's going to box." Blah blah blah. He said they're both losers for doing.
And then you've got a U.S. attorney that likes to cover up child abuse. So it's a pretty interesting alchemy to see how those things all turn out.
What do you think about Jay-Z? Nothing on him yet at all.
There's a lot of innuendo about this person or that person. Like Diddy says when he was sued by his girlfriend Cassandra, Cassie Ventura. According to Jones, he says, well, I've got enough leverage on Bishop T.D. Jakes to get him to go to bat for me and say I'm a good guy and nice guy. And now Bishop T.D. Jakes, he's got a real estate empire. I mean, he's got a mega church in Dallas, but he's got like a real estate empire. And now one person on Twitter said that he's gay. So then the next thing, everybody in the news
That's
saying,
pretty good, though.
yeah,
If
and
you
he's
only
got
have-
and he's blackmailing TD Jakes because he likes little boys,
Yeah.
or whatever. So
One guy calling you gay on Twitter. That might be the straightest guy on earth.
and the person said, well, it's right there on Twitter.
Yeah.
So now here's a guy that's worth millions of dollars, and he just did a deal with Wells Fargo that could be up to $1 billion in housing. So, and he's a preacher, which his being a media mogul and also a real estate baron, it seems a little at odds with preaching. I mean, not when you get to the evangelical side and you're on television, I guess not.
Yeah, mega church mega churches are like basically businesses and stuff where you can, you just get a guy and be like, yo, fund me. I'm going to start 10 more of these things.
I got to meet Jim and Tammy Baker once. Not really the highlight of my life, but it was interesting. A friend of mine was an Herbalife distributor, and the feds busted him.
What? For what?
Dispensing Herbalife, marijuana.
Oh, he wasn't actually Herbalife, yeah.
This is before, I used to call it Herbalife. Now, but that reference is kind of lost.
He used to dispense Herbalife.
There was actually something called Herbalife.
I benefited financially.
There was actually something called Herbalife, and but you guys are too young to know about that. When you get old and crusty like me, there's a lot of references.
I remember Herbalife. The guys, there was this couple that would stand in the back of the church, and they had pins that said "Lose weight now, ask me how." And they would stand in the back of the church.
At Catholic church? Yeah. Get them out of there. They're selling their wares.
I know. I almost flip. If they had tables,
You gotta
I would
flip
flip
the
them.
tables.
But yeah, it was this couple, and they had the guy was like a skinny guy with a mustache and the lady with 80s hair, and they were just standing in the back, and they looked great. I'll be honest. They were both
good.
looking pretty slender.
Yeah.
So a buddy of mine,
Pre-Instagram, you had to just go stand in public and go,
Lose
I
weight
know
now."
secrets. There's secret drugs you can take. Everything will be better.
It was just a veteran, probably. Yeah.
try crystal meth.
Yeah.
You'll lose
An herbal
weight.
life together, you will lose weight. So I was visiting a buddy of mine in the federal prison in Rochester, Minnesota, which is kind of like a club fed. A lot of mafia guys end up there. And when you visit someone, at least in this prison, they put you in a little group and then they escort you across this courtyard. And I was in the same group as Tammy Faye. And she looked like, she does when she's live, she looks like maybe an Avon train wreck or something like that. I mean, she's definitely putting on her makeup with a trowel.
Yeah.
And I wondered why Jim Baker got, he was originally like 100 years or something. I mean, it was appealed and got knocked down, and she got nothing. But when I met them both, so I was talking to my buddy, and
what they did, they were like a mega. What do they do?
Well, they had a mega church, and
they got arrested.
Well, he got arrested for embezzling and all kinds of other things, and he was building like a born again. Damn. Yeah, there we go. There's
it's like a secretary from the Drew Carey show.
Yeah, it really is, dude. It's exactly that. That's crazy. Cleveland rocks.
So I was visiting my buddy, and then she came and sat next to Jim, and I was sitting next to my buddy, and he had this sinister grin on his face. I mean, there was something kind of malignant about him. And what I felt about Tammy was, if you wanted to go to the bathroom, you had to go up to like this desk, and they'd give you a key, and then, and I watched her go up to this desk, and the only thing I could think of, and I'm not trying to be disparaging here,
sure.
but the only thing I could think of is she's really a fucked up person. I mean, that's really what I felt.
Honest.
I mean, and he's sinister. And now he's got his own evangelical show again.
Oh, he got out, and now he's back
Yeah.
to the same thing. So what was her deal, though? Was she there just to visit him?
To
Was it
visit
like
him, yeah. And she ultimately
Just dumped out some Herbalife.
Did they get conjugals? Did he get conjugals in there? Maybe he was smiling. He was about to get
conjugals
some
got.
pussy.
I don't think there's any more conjugals left.
They don't do
at
that
this
anymore?
point. Not that I'm aware of. I
That's
mean,
too
of course,
bad.
prisoners have their own conjugal thing,
True.
but
True that.
of a certain stripe. But well, so Jim Baker's got his own show now, and you would think with all that scandal, and I was also told that Jim, I probably shouldn't say this because it is derogatory and defaming, but I was told that Jim spent a lot of time on his knees when he was in prison.
Really?
Praying.
Yeah.
Damn, who told you that?
Some people that were that did time with him.
Damn.
So
probably, I mean, his enthusiasm was probably great.
True.
So now that I know these,
you got to take it out. Come out of this.
So now that I know these
demon
things
out of
about
this
Jim,
Just anointing himself with the chrism, dude.
Running around after he gets the facial.
That is insane. I mean, again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to implicate yourself in any kind of negative smearing, but as just a joke, it's very funny for a mega church pastor to just be pulling it out of guys in prison.
Say your name, demons.
Be out.
Be gone from this man. Oh, Lord. Oh.
mega church pastors get into a lot of those problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all freaks.
Yeah. It's and I feel sorry for the people that believe in them and then ultimately end up giving them tons of money. And
yeah.
There was an article, it was either Time or Newsweek did an article, because Jim Baker would go out with all these prostitutes, and then he would have them do stuff. And,
Yeah.
you know, and there was one prostitute that said, you know, I've got 2 kids, and I wouldn't let them near that guy. So, and here he is preaching to millions of people every Sunday.
Really? She was like, he was too.
I guess he's got some aberrations.
Yeah, some requests.
Time magazine and or Newsweek, I can't remember which one, really didn't delineate on those aberrations, but I think that we can, from the anecdote that I've told you about is stay in prison, I think we can maybe extrapolate.
True.
Well.
Yeah. Probably some.
All right, so final thoughts on the diddler?
I think he's going to go down. But here's the thing. Diddy just didn't have musician friends, but he was plugged into politics, not quite like Epstein.
Vote or die.
But
Oh,
even-
yeah, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
he was old. He was, yeah.
Yeah, true.
And he also had a lot of sports people too. So going to his, well, he had regular parties and then he had what he called freak off parties.
Yeah.
And it's going to be interesting to see if any other people are going to go down. And the feds can be very persuasive. I mean, they can say, Diddy, you made a lot of money. I mean, we can take it all.
Yeah, true.
And put you away for 1 million years, and then, or else you can go gently into that good night and you can keep your money and we won't arrest half your family.
Damn.
I wrote a book called Confessions of a DC Madam, and it was about a guy who ran a gay escort service in Washington, DC. And there was a CIA asset that would use his escorts to frame closeted guys. It was a blackmail operation. And now here's the guy, he was a mortician.
That
And
sucks. Just being a guy fucking a gay prostitute and then be like, gotcha. And be like, fuck. We filmed you.
That would for real.
So with Henry, he was a mortician, but he was raised in the southern corner of West Virginia, where people, preach with snakes and things like that. And so Henry moved to DC, and he'd been closeted this whole time. And then through a weird set of circumstances, he bought an gay escort service. And from a guy that was dying. And Henry is really brilliant as far as a marketer. So what he did is he opened up the yellow pages and he started calling all the escort services, which are generally fly-by-night operations. And if the phone was disconnected, he'd call up the telephone company and he'd say, I'll pay for the arrears. So he ended up with like half the escorts in the DC yellow pages.
True arrears.
True, yeah.
Rear enders. Butt sex.
So his dying friend was like, "Yo, I'll sell you. I'll get it a fire
it was
sale
actually
on a stable full
it was
of
someone
gay
he
men."
met who was like a gay version of the Chippendales. Introduced him to this guy. So, and he just and there was a guy. Okay, so with Henry. Now, here's a guy that was running a gay escort service. I mean, all he was doing is running a gay escort service.
Yeah.
I mean,
he was gay too. You said he was gay in the closet, and then he bought.
He's an innocuous guy. He's a very
Sure.
gentle guy, very quiet, unassuming. I mean,
gay.
Yeah, you would never know that. If you just met him, you'd never know the kind of history he had. So he was indicted on 46 RICO counts.
Damn.
So he was looking at 395 years in prison. And this is what the feds said to him. Henry, we've used your escorts to compromise a lot of guys. And, we appreciate that. And we're going to make a deal with you. We can put you away for 295 years with all these RICO indictments.
Yeah. And that's in gay years or regular guy years? That's like 20 in regulars straight.
So they said, Henry, we'll give you a consolation prize. You keep your mouth shut and we'll only put you away for 5 years.
Whoa.
So he took the deal. But he was totally sold down the river by his attorney, who was Greta Van Susteren. I mean, what she did to him was pretty egregious.
What'd she do?
She basically sold him out to the government. Anything that the government wanted to do,
it sucks.
She allowed them to do. And she's a Scientologist. I don't know if you guys are, but she got Henry to go to like Scientology boot camp and get cleared. He actually, if
He got clear.
Once you're cleared, you get a blue cake, and then Henry actually got a blue cake. But then he had to go back and get sentenced, and
he got clear before he went to jail.
Yeah, he had some time.
Got blue caked.
He had some time to get cleared before he went to prison.
That's cool.
But that's what happened with him, is that he was made that deal, and I can see Diddy being made that deal.
Gotcha. That makes sense. He's gonna, the power brokers will.
Yeah.
I mean, how about people just stop being sexually impious, and we wouldn't have these problems.
Speak for yourself.
I think in this day and age, that's kind of
yeah.
I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, well, I feel like now they can just grab the web history off people. They can just snag your Pornhubs and be like, "Yo."
I'm really glad that I was a wild kid in my youth, and I'm really glad that smartphones weren't around in my youth, and YouTube wasn't around, or else I don't know if I'd be able to be a journalist, a respected journalist today. I mean, not that I'm that respected, but I'm somewhat respected.
You're on this podcast, so it's pretty good.
True. Yeah, no,
This is
being
where all
plugged
the
in,
respected journalists go.
being plugged into phone porn from 12 is like pretty wild.
Yeah, I've been reading about that. It severely messes kids up. That
yeah, I would think.
Yeah, Gardini's young.
Yeah, Gardini's victim.
He's an absolute deviant.
But then the thing about Pornhub is they've been busted like nearly 120 times with minors. I mean, you would think that they'd get shut down after 10 or 20 or 30 or something.
Putting out vids of minors, basically. Or just like child labor laws, like having like data entry.
And actually, there's been some girls that were minors that have sued Pornhub.
From their stuff being out. Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Dang. Everyone has to upload their ID, dude. That's what the Ukrainians are winning at all.
I think, you never know. It seems like they're holding in tough.
So they're dug in.
I think.
Yeah, and all the other forces are on the way too. So they're gonna have
who?
The other NATOs.
Germans. Does Germany have to go through Poland
NATO's
to get
not
to
going
Ukraine?
into Ukraine.
No.
I
thought they were sending fucking troops.
They're not sending troops. They're sending weapons. Germany, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which that would be good.
Yeah.
But
Germany has to go through Poland to get to Ukraine, right?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Damn,
oh wait,
Poland.
Germany?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Like,
I think so.
Just passing through. Come on, guys.
Yeah. Hey, remember us?
Don't mind us.
Oh, and the Russians are on the other side. So remember what happened last time? Little tug of war of rape.
Yeah, it seems almost just ridiculous now.
Yeah.
Just
I don't get it. That's what I'm struggling with.
The war?
I don't understand.
Why?
Why Putin would do that.
Dude,
that's what I don't understand.
He's upset. He needs some puss, dude. He's horny.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Yeah. I guess I never thought of it that way.
Putin's horny, dude. If you're fucking horny, you'd blow up the Ukraine too.
How horny are you?
Dude, I'd blow up the Ukraine.
That's why you're mad. You wanted Chernobyl. You wanted Chernobyl
I wanted
for yourself.
Chernobyl, dude. I wanted all those three-eyed sluts.
Yeah. You wanted the girl from Futurama.
Yeah, dude, Leela.
You wanted a bunch of Leelas giving you head.
That's good pussy. Chernobyl's good pussy, dude.
Chernobyl is good pussy.
That's why they stormed Noble.
That's that Chernobyl pussy.
Dude. Oh, that's that Chernobyl pussy.
Very good little Chernobyl pussies.
Yeah, it's
and those guys, remember the thing about those guys on Snake Island telling them to go fuck themselves?
Those guys
that
didn't really
happen.
die.
They're not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know next to nothing about it. The only thing I think about it, last night I had to move to our temporary location while we remodel.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just I would complain and get pouty. Also, by the way, I'm very tired. Short fuse. If you tease me, I'll fucking spaz.
Dude, Matt almost fucked this guy up on the traffic on the way driving. Dude.
What happened?
Half bar dark chocolate in right now. I'm having like shoulder pains.
Oh yeah, from
Dude.
our hard fucking hotel workout.
Yeah, dude. Well, no, I'm saying for probably like pre-heart attack stuff.
Oh, nice.
Pain in my shoulder that comes every now and again.
That's just from us doing gay bench.
Probably.
Certainly.
But the yeah, dude. I was up all night moving stuff, plasticking off, and that's my one thought.
My mom fucked me up.
Having
with
to
no, every time I start complaining and getting pouty, I'm like, I mean, obviously this is inconvenient. I'm very tired, but it's like I'd be so much more peeved if I was at war right now.
Yeah, if you were in a train station underground with your family for fucking a week.
Yeah, I think about that. And
Oh
I
my
still
God.
am kind of like, yes, what I'm doing is pretty. I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's a 3.
It's stressful, dude.
So I mean, you know,
don't let
being-
the fucking Ukrainians steal your stress.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I had to talk myself out of last night. Be like, I mean, that is annoying, but dude, what you're going through is genuinely
Yeah,
very annoying.
you can be
stressful.
hungry.
Yeah.
Just because some fucking
I didn't have dinner last
people
night.
are starving doesn't mean you're not hungry.
I didn't have dinner last night.
That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't hungry, but I do like to eat anyway before I go to bed, and I
Yeah.
denied myself that because I was too stressed. and
You wanted a
tired.
nice treat. I've seen you munch, dude. You munch.
I knew
You
I
get
do.
on the road, it's munch
You
time.
know I
It's
do.
party time.
It was party time, dude. I was tired from being, from doing comedy in Salt Lake. I was basically comparing my situation apples to apples, and I was like, yeah, they had me beat on a couple of metrics.
Yeah.
But we're both very stressed out right now. I'm doing a remodel, and I have to live in an apartment for 2 months.
Yeah.
Dude, I had to hang
Yeah.
fucking sheets up for curtains last night. Actually, I do kind of like that though.
Curtains.
I don't know, dude. I was doing it last night at like midnight, and I was like, if someone would hire me to hang sheets up in their house with thumbtacks instead of curtains, I could do that for the rest of my life. It's so satisfying pushing a
that into a
thumbtack
fucking wall.
right
Oh.
through cloth
Yeah.
into that was my only reprieve, dude.
You're gonna be a professional crack house remodeler.
I was telling Brittany I want to design the trap.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's exactly what I told Brittany.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I just want to go and design the trap.
Yeah.
Scarface posters.
That would be sick.
Curtain-
That'd be a
Dude, we
great
have-
remodeling show.
Dude, we have 2 different fucking colored curtains. She wanted to replace them. I said, no, leave green and blue. Let people see what's up.
Yeah. Hang is
One of them's a fucking rubber, like an elastic sheet.
Yeah.
You need to hang
Called
like
it a grippy sheet.
Hang
She's
a
like, "Son of a
24-inch screen on the wall.
Yeah.
Get them a nice small TV with the wires hanging down.
You'd be
Couple lawn
surprised, dude.
chairs.
Big boys. You got some big boys.
Oh, I'm sure they like big TVs.
No, I used to inspect like fucked up like houses people were squatting in. It would be like 2 inches of water on the floor, little kids in their underwear running around, and you go to the bedroom and it'd be a big boy. You'd catch one of those on there.
That's nice.
And just a fucking just a fat lazy dude, just a tired fat just in bed like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm here with the guy who owns this house and I have to check out how much
I'm here to
renovations it
kick you
needs.
out your house.
I wasn't there to kick. I was there to see like how much
Yeah.
damage was done. And I had my little clipboard and I'd go into like families in desperate crises and be like, hi, I'm here with investors and I'm here to look at the roof. Don't mind me. And I definitely won't tell anyone you're living here illegally. That's when I spied a dead dog in a basement one time.
Oh my God.
Dude, I didn't know how dangerous that was.
Did
I
you
was
smell it? Were you
no,
like,
dude,
oh.
it was that dead. It was
Yeah.
fucking. It was like
Oh shit.
bones and fucking. It looked
Yeah.
like fluff and bones.
Wait, where was this?
It was like a basement of North
How
Philly.
How big was this dog, dude?
I would say, judging from it, was hard to tell without.
How big was this woofer, dude?
I'd have given it
This
like
floof?
a 40-pounder. Looking back
Yeah.
at it, it was 40. Yeah, 40.
They
45
just
pounder.
was dead in the. They just left it in the basement.
Terrier. Oh yeah, dog died. Some sort of terrier died in the
Put it
basement.
into the storage, dude.
Dude, these dudes, these investors. I went to a real estate seminar. I was such a demon for getting money when I was like 20 years old. Back when I was a realtor for 1 year, perfect record, sold 0 houses. I tried to get at it from
You were the
every
wolf.
angle, dude.
You were the wolf of Broad Street.
I was. The investors had me. They're like, dude, all you got to do is just buy. I forget what they used to do. They would buy contracts for houses and leave in a weasel clause. So they would put in like a check saying you'll get this money if after we have a contractor come through and okay it, we'll buy it. And they would send out offers for like hundreds of houses, and in the meantime and they put them in for super low and then try to flip the contracts to like New York guys. So they never put any money down and took 0 risk, but they would get to buy and sell houses. So I had to go through with a clipboard and check it off. Dude, it was like dudes would come home like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? And I'd be like, oh, I'm just here to fucking check out
Oh
your roof.
God,
it was terrifying.
It's an easy way to get murdered. You'd
Dude.
be down there with that dog.
Yeah.
They're true. There was one neighborhood one time where there was just 40 like 17-year-olds on one porch blaring music,
Oh
and I was
my
across
God.
it was the craziest sight.
Oh no.
That's like cute. That's like seeing those Russian troops. And
It
you're just,
was,
like, in your
dude.
house.
It was.
Yeah.
I was just there with I was like hiding my clipboard, but like, this shit's kind of fucking
You
nerdy.
can't be seen with a clipboard. Although they might have responded to that. You might have Coach Carter them.
To the
They might have been like, I'm not going to play for you. He'd be
True.
like, get out of here then. The rest of you, I'm going to make you a champion.
True.
And then he would come back and be like, Coach, I'm sorry.
Coach, I'm sorry. I'm actually having problems. My mom's stressed from work.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That would have been. I should have, coach. I should have just went up on the porch. I was like,
He's
boys,
hey,
what are we
fellas,
doing
Put
here?
one leg up on a step higher, a couple steps higher, lean forward.
Boys, you guys want to make 25? Yeah, I could be like, dude, you guys want to make $25 a house and then not get paid by the investors? They fucked me.
Yeah.
Investors fucked me.
Matt, you're more of a Keanu Reeves hardball type.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, I can see that.
I love it when you call me Big Pop, but I can see you in the crowd, dude.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Lemaire, you know, sometimes you say really nice things, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was a sick gig. Just risking my life and then not getting paid. They fucked me. They beat me.
It seems like they fucked everybody.
I think they did.
Yeah.
But Lemaire, if you want to get into that, it's a good way to get paid.
It's good. Lemaire, what are you doing for money right now? You got a job?
Oh,
Yeah, I am a warehouse manager.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Logistics.
That was
I'm
right.
Logistics.
And are you still doing it?
No,
I knew it. I told you.
Hold on.
I fucking
You did
told
tell
you.
me that. I got rid of it, and I got another places. Now I'm a warehouse manager for medical stuff.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
what's the pace looking like? Because what were the hours before?
It was like, was it 4:30 to
Yeah.
8?
As soon as he told me that, I was like, zero chance.
8, yeah. 6
How
to
long
4.
did you go?
What, for a while?
For the last one, how many weeks?
No, you were right. You were right. I didn't show up.
How many weeks did the warehouse?
You were right. It was 2. I was there
Hold
for like
on.
a month.
How'd you guys part? How'd you guys part?
I just stopped
Slept in.
showing up. I just stopped showing up.
Yeah.
Sweet. Nice.
They were still going to like. I haven't showed up. I didn't show up in like 3 weeks, and they were sending me paperwork last week. Like, you're eligible for medical benefits now, and I'm like, I'm not there. Yeah.
Get those benefits.
I bet you can get those benefits.
Still get the bennies. Yeah.
The bennies.
Just call them racist.
True. So you slept in.
Was the manager white?
They were all. They were all Asian.
They're gonna tell you to fuck
Oh,
off.
that's no Murray. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
They will give you no quarter, dude.
Yeah, cane me.
It's awesome they don't know you're there though.
Yeah,
that's one thing you could trick them on.
Yeah.
You could be like, "I'm working, dude. I'm still here."
True.
I didn't receive a paycheck.
Yeah, I never left. Yeah.
So did you use that experience on your resume for your next warehouse?
Yeah, no. I think it was just a temp job, and I was like, "Yo, please," and they're like, "All right, we got you."
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I was absolutely correct.
You're 100% right.
So what's
you like
the new?
nailed the timeline.
You remember that?
and
He
everything.
told me what the hours were. I was like, "You're never doing that." He was like, "Yeah, huh?" I was like, "You," and I'm not judging you because I would do the same thing. I would not have made it 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I would have slept day 3. I would have been like, "Fuck this."
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a comedian.
What's the new gig like? Because you're in logistics right now.
Yeah, I'm in logistics. Oh yeah, I got a Chevy Colorado, dude.
Yo.
Yeah, whipping a big Chevy Colorado now. Yeah.
But you got to keep that at
I got to
the job.
keep it at the office though. I can't take that.
But
out
that's
to the
your
city.
baby.
Yeah,
9 to 5. That's your baby.
Yeah, it's my baby 9 to 5.
That's nice, though. That's nice.
Yeah, dude.
You should show them how good of. You should get it like detailed and like tell them like, I'm
just
taking
take
really
care
good
of
care
it.
of
Get it wrapped.
Yeah, get it wrapped with your face.
Get a wrap.
The comedy stuff.
Yeah.
Big county symbol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your Instagram on it.
Just on the back.
You never went by one, but if you did go by a black comedian name, what would it be?
Oh,
You should get that for the rap.
yeah. I don't know what it'd be.
Lameezy.
Lameezy to God is
Lameezy to
fucking
God, yeah.
sick.
Yeah, that is
Dude, we pulled up on Gardini's house. Lemaire was like Winnie the Pooh going into the fucking. He went into Lemaire's in search of soda.
I was hyped.
He was
running for soda?
He was milling around
No.
the house, dude.
I love Sean's parents, dude. I love his
Oh, really?
parents, yeah.
He's like
We
Winnie the
fed-
Pooh for high fructose corn syrup. Time for something sweet.
Did you find anything sweet?
No, I didn't get it.
You got
He has a
water.
bottle of water.
Oh, that
dude.
sucks.
Yeah, that's okay, dude.
And I heard you were whimpering on the ride when they said they weren't going to get you those Miller Genuine drafts.
No, I would never, dude. I was
Yeah,
just,
one
you know,
single
I was
tear rolled down your face in the liquor store when we said we don't really feel like drinking Miller Genuine drafts at noon today.
dude, I was a little disappointed. I was a little
I know,
disappointed.
now you're happy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So you're just
we all
sipping.
have
Well, you're a
booze.
working man now. You're driving the Silverado, not the Silverado, the Colorado.
Colorado, dude.
Yeah, you get
Colorado.
I've never even
Parked
heard of
Colorado.
a Chevy Colorado.
It's like
I'm a
a-
big Chevy guy.
It's their Ford Ranger, but it's not. It's
Yeah.
better. It's a little
Wait.
bit bigger, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've had my eye on a Colorado for a while.
Yeah, dude. they're
Besides,
nice.
CRV is obviously my favorite car. Next
Yeah.
to that is a Ford Ranger or Colorado.
Yeah.
I love small
Damn,
size
that thing's
pickups,
fucking sick.
dude.
That's what I wanted, dude. I wanted a small
Bro,
pickup when
they're
I
the
drove.
best.
They gave me a fucking Silverado, and I was scared, dude.
Nah, that's a big boy toy.
I was scared. I'm not a big boy, dude. I need small toys.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I love. So my trajectory, life
I need a nice
trajectory.
Honda truck. You see those little guys?
Yeah, they're nice. CRV, our Civic was my dream car. Got that back in 2008. Not bragging. Wait, no, actually, that was like more like 2014. It was a 2008 car. That was my dream car. Got to the CRV. Now I'm just in the stratosphere, like beyond my wildest dreams. I want to go to the Odyssey. That's me. After I retire.
The Odyssey's nice, bro.
Dude, it is really nice. And then I want to get like I'll be pickup truck. Just moving stuff around.
I can't even imagine the new Odyssey. Last time I saw one was 2014.
They're expensive, dude. They're like
they're so expensive.
Yeah, they're like they're up around 40.
You should get a Pilot. Honda Pilot's sick.
Ooh,
that's just a big CRV.
Is that one of them trucks?
Oh yeah.
3 rows.
I thought the Pilot was a minivan.
It actually kind of looks
like a crossover vehicle.
They smoothed it out a little. It does kind of look more like a van.
Yeah. What's Toyota has? Toyota has their thing that kind of looks the Sequoia.
The Sequoia
is kind
Toyota
of
has a fucking ton. They have a lot of different types of cars. Honda was easy. Toyota was tough. And Toyota's expensive, bro.
If God blesses me, I'll put Bay in a Pilot. I'll be in the fucking Odyssey.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, at that point, dude.
You're going to take the Odyssey.
Oh, of course.
Really?
I want a minivan. I love minivans, dude. Dude, in terms of fitting gear, you can fit gear in there. The seats fold down. You can put so much shit in there.
You can watch a movie.
They come fully loaded pretty much all the time.
You see how easy those Odyssey seats fold?
Bro, I have not seen first. I've seen getting in Ubers and stuff.
Actually, CRV does it.
They fold easy, yeah.
You can pull those Honda chairs out, too. You can pull the Odyssey chairs out.
I had a fully Chinese man come into the dealership and just made me do take the chairs out.
Yeah, dude.
I want to see how it works in the showroom.
Oh.
And I couldn't do one thing.
Oh, he tested you.
And he was so angry.
That might have been your teacher, dude. He gave you a
test.
He
was furious. And I was like, I don't care, dude. I'll quit.
What?
Yeah. He reported me.
You know that's a big part of the culture is passing the test.
I failed.
Dude, if you watch like the old animes, Lemaire, you're on the clock, dude.
Is that pot?
It's pot.
What?
Dude, I've noticed that when I got into like anime,
I would never.
I had a brief stint of anime. That's a common theme of failing the test.
What? Oh yeah.
The test. There's always the test. If you're a partner, the test looms over your head.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Big test, and you just get a huge bead of sweat, and you go, oh. You have to pass the test.
What types of tests are we talking here?
Dude, the real
just
test
total aptitude tests.
The real test is actually trying the test, though.
What?
It's always actually trying the test is the real test.
Speak more. Talk
like
more about
in
this.
anime, they're like, we want you to fucking go get.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
it's the test, dude.
Yeah,
it looms over their heads
all the time.
The test is coming.
What I do as Trump, I was like, America rules. Take all their shit, do it.
That's why they're like showing that.
The
tariffs. Did it work or not?
Everyone's definitely worked.
Everything.
If it didn't work, they'd be talking about
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that was the one thing. That was like
tariffs rule.
We're setting us back 400 years of diplomacy, and then you never heard another thing about it. So yeah, you're probably right. The tariffs worked. Venezuela, so far, so good. People were mad that as soon as he was like, dude, we're making $400 trillion, everyone was like, fuck, dude.
Stole that shit.
Yeah,
that's what I do.
They're shutting down like all the news stuff too.
Yeah.
Because it just works. If Shane watches Reels, it's pretty much like someone watching Fox News. Like, yep, I'm behind that.
Literally all I need.
Yeah.
Show me a fighter jet reel. I go, yep. Play the Macarena in slow.
Yeah.
Play a slow version of the Macarena.
Get you horny for 5 seconds.
War.
Back to real war.
Well, also
it's
now
doing really good. Whoever's running that propaganda is fucking killing it.
We have any Latin American country now, just like we had terrorism in the Middle East, we can be like, yo, there's fucking selling cocaine. We can go take their natural resources. We have that locked for the next 10 years.
I will say Colombia's leader needs to shut the fuck up.
They chirping?
Did you see it? Dude, as soon as they took Maduro, he was like, yeah, you won't do that to me, pussy.
I hear what they did. They
turned the lights off.
They turned the lights off, but then hit people with like fucking radio waves that got them sick and bloody noses.
What?
Yeah.
Like Havana syndrome?
Yeah, it was like debilitating shit where they're like, dude, there was 20 of them and 300 of us, and it was a massacre. It's like predators versus like humans. It's so bad. They're using like rough.
I mean, it is embarrassing. If I lived in a country and they turned my lights off and took my president,
turning my lights off,
dude,
sucks.
you guys like be like, no, we fought. It was a brutal fire. Just like at least lie.
No, we turned the lights out, turned it back on. We were the Undertaker. It was literally the Undertaker. The lights went out. The lights came back on. They were like, where is he?
It's like being down the basement and someone shuts the light off.
Yo, scary, dude. Think how scary it would be.
President left.
It's so scary.
Just let out of here. Yo, who is it?
Also on Air Force One, they're calling it a kidnapping and all that. And he's like, kidnapping, that's a good word. It's like, God damn. He's funny. Yeah, I'm just saying he's funny about this.
I agree that he's funny.
And funny.
You know,
great move to make everyone forget about Epstein.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true. And also we needed something big, man. Russia's on the offensive. China's supposed to be on the offensive. We can't just sit on our hands and
That might be probably.
we gotta take something. What?
Like I for real think that like Russia and China are fucked up. Like China has less drinking water in Saudi Arabia, and they like didn't let people have kids for a long time, so their population.
They're all 80s.
Nah, dude. 2030, those countries are gonna get hit.
They can
hard.
build all the boats they want, dude. The people are fucking disappearing, and then no one wants to bang Chinese dudes. And the Chinese chicks are leaving.
Wow, that's a tough one.
You shriveled your bros. Everyone in there is pissed. They'll fucking go out swinging though. If they have no pussy and it's just like we got to ruin everyone else's time, that would be a crazy war. So I'll fucking kill myself. Just go put yourself up somewhere. You'll never get pussy.
If you're in a Chinese village
with what he's saying.
no water, no pussy. Yeah, that's untenable.
No money.
I don't care how many sweet bridges are being filmed on YouTube. I'm going to be like, you know what? This bridge is really helping me.
It's a subway that goes through people's houses. It's like, yeah, because they can't say no. So we just went through a fucking skyscraper, and everyone else had.
I've never gotten sold on the China hype.
The propaganda, that's the one propaganda that really doesn't work on me. I'll watch like a drone footage of like a city with neon lights. You're like, this looks like shit.
Well, it's also
hate it.
Yeah, and they're also like, oh man, we might go to war with China. It's like, all right, if we do, we do.
If I have to, I will.
They wouldn't last a 6-year-old.
They wouldn't last a second around us.
No, it's crazy.
You keep fucking. They might cut off your steroids though if you talk.
Me?
Yeah, the Chinese fucking the rhino pills you're snorting.
Yeah. I'm herbal, bro. You'd have to get India to take my ashwagandha. The Middle Easterners would take my Shilajit. I'm all herbal. They're saying I'm on steroids. I'm on all natural enhancers.
I completely believe you.
Thank you.
Don't be rude.
What?
Don't be rude. I'm complimenting. I'm complimenting the man. Genuinely, I'm saying you look like you're on juice. You go, oh, I completely believe you're not on juice. That's fucked up.
Because he would be honest with it. If there's one person that would be like, I'm doing it.
It's like the ring, dude.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Good
people
reversal.
start taking steroids and they get real weird, dude. They won't tell anyone. They're like, no, it's natural. It's natural.
Yeah, it's true.
Everyone who does steroids.
Not now though, dude. The gym I go to, I sit in the sauna and all the bros are like, they just like make fun of each other. They'll be like, I don't know. They're like, take a cycle, you fucking pussy. It's pretty funny.
Enlarge your heart.
I heard who was the guy? Clavicular. Apparently, allegedly, he's been on TRT since 14, and he smashes his jaw with a hammer every day to get microfractures or gets a big. He's looks maxing real hard.
What?
Apparently, he's a guy.
I saw him.
He's looks maxed like since he was 14. TRT.
How close were you to considering it?
Were you a part of Looks As I watched the real,
He'll do anything to.
Thought about it.
He'll do anything to be part of the looks maxing.
If Looks Maxing,
he looks maxes on set.
I'd be all.
You look max on set.
Would you wear
when we're filming? He look max. He wears fucking platform shoes.
I don't wear platform shoes.
He does.
That is.
He does. You'll see.
That is so offensive. What is that mean?
You saw them.
No, these are gigantic.
How big would you say the sole of your boot is?
You know what? They're
Just give us one of these.
They're Echo shoes.
You're rocking Echoes, bro.
Yeah, they're very comfortable. Why?
Where'd you get them from? The $23 store?
Hey,
in Chester, there was a place.
We're filming. Me and him are doing scenes. I'm going.
Hold on. You just like your shoes.
What? There used to be a place in Chester where every sneaker was $23, and that's probably where they sold it. Where'd you get Echo shoes?
Echo, like the one with the rhino on?
That's your Echo.
It's like 7th grade bad kid clothes.
No. You got no.
The Echo's rebranded.
Single mother shoes.
If they have rebranded,
He's wearing the Shacks.
So sweet in 4th grade.
So
Echo was for like the baddest.
Bro, how sick would it be if he started wearing like Echo hoodies, like the red one, dude? That'd be so sick.
CCO.
I was first down.
Matt had an Echo.
No, I was first
Really?
down. I did first down.
There's a thing called first down.
Yeah, first down was the shit. I used to have a big first down bubble jacket. It was nasty as hell.
What was that, like the starter jacket?
The first it was Echo first down. They were
all like
it was
knockoff.
like bad kid clothes.
Yeah. South Pole.
South Pole.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's fucking nasty as hell.
Yeah.
Lugs shoes. You had it. They were like knockoff Timberlands.
Dude, you were swagged out. I did have lugs.
Lugs?
Did you? Yeah, I had lugs.
Lugs are nasty.
Burford Catholic school, yeah.
Yeah, they're perfect.
Yeah.
I would wear Timberlands.
I had P. Miller's shoes for a while. That's where I had the $23 sneaker store. I got P. Miller soldiers.
Damn.
They fell apart very quickly.
P. Miller soldiers.
So you have the Echo boots right now.
No, they're not boots. They're just loafers. Because
They're loafers that are for real. The heel is definitely that thick.
It just couldn't be further from the truth.
I'll take a picture and we'll add it to this.
It might be a centimeter. You know, it's not ideal. But the last year, because I wore work boots.
Yeah.
And he was like, "You're trying to heighten." No.
He tries to heighten.
Literally, what I would wear.
He got his shirts tailored.
They tailor them. Yeah, they tailor yours.
No.
Yes, absolutely.
No, they didn't. They tried to, and I said, no, just give me that one.
Okay, well, it's because your stuff fits you, but I have that weird body shape, so it like hangs over my hands.
My body's nuts, dude.
What? So, anywho, I said to me, like, don't, I want baggy clothes this year, and
it's very in style.
The baggy looks nice on you, honestly.
All right, thanks.
Yeah.
So, and then I got flat shoes, and then to him, they're still platform shoes. They're not.
I'm so excited to show you guys a picture of these fucking boots.
I can't wait. I got accused of hype maxing on stage by an old lady.
Really?
I had the Hokas on, and I was like talking about expensive purses, and she had an expensive. I didn't even notice, and she got mad at me for bringing up designer bags and how much they cost, and she was like, "Well, you look at your shoes, your knockoff shoes make you look taller." I was like, they're not Hokas, they're not knockoffs. I was like, you should just talk about my tiny penis if you want to hurt my feelings. I had to kick out like a 65-year-old lady. I felt terrible. She started to cry.
Wow, no.
She started missed it up.
So screaming. She's trying to say you're stealing height valor. You got to put her down.
Yeah. She could. There's nothing she could say to hurt me, though. I was like, yeah, I'm short. Girls hate it.
You got to go on one of those.
That's what I have to do.
You got to go on one of those podcasts.
Well, technically, I'm sub 6.
What are you, 5'11"?
5'10", sub 6.
5'12". Oh, wow.
Sub 6. I'm a piece of fucking trash.
You're not a piece of trash, man.
I'm sub 6, dude.
That could be why you're
Fucking
juicing as hard as you are.
Well, I guess I'm sub 6.
Because you're sub 6. You have to juice, dude. You must be clanging and banging in there.
Sub 6. If I get a girlfriend, best believe it's an abusive relationship. That's the only way I can keep a girl.
Fuck yeah. Fuck
Psychologically abusive relationship. That's the only way as a sub 6 I can keep a girl around.
I see them on Instagram every now and then.
What's that?
If you leave, you're hurting her. The guys that are like for real fucking up the girls. That's wild.
It's nice.
What do they say? If you leave, you're hurting.
Like, there's like, if you leave right now, I'm the only person that loves you. Everyone talks shit behind your back. I say that to fucking Jeebles all the time. I was like, this is why everyone talks shit behind your back.
It's a good move.
I'm gonna get into that Instagram content of like just making things like if a girl's leaving, like my impassioned thing to keep her to stay.
It's like that British guy that screams. That shit rules.
He's gonna mistreat you.
She's tired. She's had enough. She can't keep working like this. That's not Gerby, baby.
What's that?
What are you up to, boy?
Well,
let's talk about your square dancing.
What?
Let's talk about square dancing.
Square dancing? Sure. We can talk about
line dance. You should see this.
Line dance.
Yeah.
Line dance.
I heard you're an eager beaver out there.
My what?
You're an eager beaver out there.
Yeah, I am an eager beaver. I made one thing and then Shane got all the. Hold on one second. But I was going to say about the Instagram reels, which because I sent you the thing. Mine was like genuinely. I think. I mean, it was sending me stuff as if I was a girl.
What?
Yeah,
his algorithm thought he was a girl.
Why? Because, like, I entered the dating pool again,
of course, for sure,
and then I like immediately like this person that did.
He is splashing.
Was
really?
You got in the dating pool, you cannonballed into that fucking thing.
So, and then I suppose I was just
He's
like
making a wave
on
pool,
certain
dude.
videos, and it's just like, girl, if he doesn't, blah blah blah. It's like a bunch of stuff like that.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
That's awesome.
My favorite thing to do at work now is to show Gerby's brain rot.
Yeah.
He hates it. He has no idea what it is. I showed him like Crocodilo, Bombadero, and he's just. I just don't get what's funny about this.
Yeah, it terrifies me that you find it funny.
I don't actually think it's funny. Well, I do think it's funny. It is funny.
Did you ever see the videos when they showed the homeless people?
I swear to God, it's this.
It's the best.
He's like, what's his name? What's that alligator wearing shoes? Hey.
So the dating pool right now.
Yeah.
Back in apps.
He heads down to the honky tonk.
Yeah.
And he's learned the moves. He knows the dances.
Dude, that's the way to do it, though.
Like crazy.
Yeah, line dancing is a ton of fun.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Can you grind?
Can I what?
Do you grind on the girls during the line dance?
No.
Hands on hips, I guess.
Oh no. It's not.
It's just like you're next to them. And
yeah.
What's the one where you lay on the floor and do patty cake?
I don't know.
You guys all sit on the floor across from each other.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
What is that?
I truly don't know.
That's your favorite one. You like that? You pair up with a pretty girl. It was nice. I was jealous watching that.
How do you send a message?
What does that mean?
To like a woman that you're line dancing with.
How do you go? Hey, let's take this to the next level.
I mean,
eye contact.
I think you just razzle her.
Yeah.
Dazzle her on the floor.
Afterwards, you go try and get a drink and then just say, "What's going on?"
Evening, darling.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Say howdy.
That's good, clean fun.
Hello,
It's really fun. Have you ever gone?
I've never gone line dancing. I've salsa'd a bit in my day.
Okay,
I have salsa'd in college.
That's great.
Dude, it was
psychotic.
So sick.
Salsa's
Salsa
crazy.
was so sick.
He would love salsas.
That's what I'm saying. You got to line dance is all right. Salsa is just purely sexual.
But I need a partner,
dude.
No, you can go
find a partner there.
Salsa.
You find plenty of partners line dance.
Dude, it's all
I
girls.
watched.
True. Line dance.
It was crazy.
Yeah, you can get a million. Salsa is all girls. If you show up and you're a guy, they'll definitely salsa with you.
Okay.
And you'd wear a salsa outfit. I know you. You would definitely get into it. Fully, he'd have an unbuttoned.
I do
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go.
100%. He's got a cowboy hat now and boots.
That's two. Yeah,
You got two? There's another one?
Well, because the first one, everybody says this is a cowboy hat.
What do you mean?
It's a Stetson Open Runner 6X. It's like
Bobby Caldwell wears.
I don't know.
So what is this? What is it like? Rounder on the top? What are we talking?
It's not rounder. It's like cowboy at the top. It's only about 4 inches.
Yes, it's like a fedora.
No. It's not a fedora.
You're hitting with like the governor cap.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't wear it. He doesn't wear it in public. He goes home, he puts it on, and he talks to his cat. And he goes, "Get along, little doogie." And he goes home and wears it in front of the mirror for real.
That'd be Steve Geen.
Yeah.
So it's cowboy short brim.
Yeah, and everybody just said that looks awful. So then I ordered
10 gal.
What's that?
10 gallon.
Right.
Get a giant one.
So I got a regular one, and then everybody said that looks like a cowboy hat. So now I wear that one all the time.
Have you worn it
the stats
in
all
public?
the time.
In public?
Not in public.
Just still at your
On the
house.
golf course.
I wear it at home, and then I mentioned it, but like when I work out, like always.
No. God damn it.
No,
dude.
there's something about dressing up like a cowboy. I swear to God. I went to a Western themed party. I put the gear on and was like,
I understand.
On a cowboy hat.
You wear a wife beater and a cowboy hat.
and work out that. It's a home gym. There's nobody else.
What music are you playing?
So
10% skill, 20% Fort Minor.
there's
You're like Rip from Yellowstone, bro.
What is that?
Rip?
Is that what he does?
He's a badass in Yellowstone. Yeah.
I need a picture of this.
So
Please, tank top, cowboy hat, workout.
The one song that I really
That's
like.
what a fifth grader would do.
Yeah, that's insane.
Look, it is what it is. It's
true.
It's how my brain likes to do it, and I'm doing it.
All right.
Because
Joke World, clip it.
Joke World. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's episode.
Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
Oh, man. We're back. Dude. Also, guys, please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And when you comment, it really helps the algorithm. It just boosts us into the algorithm and makes us more visible so more people can access this kind of content you love and know and love. So, all right. So we talked about the old man in the Subaru, and it's like, I've already moved past it, man. I forgave him instantly. It's just, God damn it. I hate that face when you pull up and someone goes, it's like, how dare you question my, you don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Acting like I should have just fucking veered my car, ran it, like, no, you go ahead. And this went, fucking crashed his Subaru. Fucking asshole. Anyway, guys, enough about that. What else do I want to talk about? Also, I played basketball yesterday. First time, and man, I can't remember. It's been a long time. But as you know, I've been training, man. I don't talk about my training that much, but I've been training pretty intensely. And, so I'm just up at the basketball court yesterday. It's a little cold, a little windy, not ideal conditions for, an outdoor basketball court. But my goal this year in 2026 is to become something of like a street ball legend in my white and Asian neighborhood, which I honestly think I could, man. I was up there yesterday shooting around on a windy day, just totally stroking myself. Like, I don't even know why, just being like, Of course, I'm the only person out here shooting on a windy, cold day. Just different. Every car that would drive by, in my head, I'm like, this is the hottest housewife possible. I'm going between my legs. I'm shooting the 3. I'm airballing. I'd be like, fuck, all right. Let me just, maybe she didn't see that. It was pretty pathetic display now that I'm saying it out loud. But I'm out there and, I'm shooting around. I'm getting warmed up and, I got the Apple Watch on. Burning a surprising amount of calories. And I'm like, this is not a bad little workout, man. I'm going to try to get to really know this court, kind of feel these rims out so that, I can become a street ball legend just up there all the time. And I'm playing, shooting around. And these 2 young whippersnappers, these 2 kids come up, high school. I didn't realize they're in high school. They're seniors in high school. Came up, I see them shooting around and I'm like, and again, nothing against them. They just weren't really that good at all. And I was like, bingo. So I'm going to play these kids in 21, just fucking demolish them, go as hard as I fucking can. Because I'm finally, and again, I've always I remember being young and seeing the old man on the basketball court. And even back then I'd wonder, I had enough weird, I don't know, foresight or curiosity to be like, it's got to be crazy playing basketball as an old guy. And I'm finally, yesterday absolutely confirmed it. I'm finally the old man at the basketball court. Dude, it felt it's everything I thought it would be, put it that way. I've always wondered, what's that like? Dude, it can't get better. So I'm sitting there, I'm shooting around. I see the young kids. I let them warm up. I'm not going to I'm not going to be all warmed up 20 minutes in, shooting around, running back and forth, full court, really going behind my back whenever a Volvo passed me. Just hoping it was a super hot housewife with their kids. Be like, God damn. Behind my back, through the legs, pulling up 3s, dude, just fucking raining them. And I see these kids, let them get warmed up. And, and again, I'm going, I should ask them to play 21. I do this a lot. This is something I'm getting away from in 2026. But in 2025, I'll want to ask. They're fucking kids. I want to play basketball with them. It takes me 10 minutes to work up the gumption to be like, hey, you kids want to play some 21? So I'm I'm sitting there. I'm shooting around. It was my mind hijacked my body. I didn't even know what I was doing. I was like, you guys want to play some 21? I just yelled it across the court. And they just both look at me and we don't know how to play that. And I'm like, oh, here. And I gave them the rules. It's pretty much 1-on-2 when you have the ball. And then if you make it, you go to the foul line, shoot, from the wherever is a 2. If you shoot from the 3, that's a 3. Foul shots are 1 point. If you make 3 foul shots in the row, it's your ball and you get to go again. Start playing 21. And I don't think, here's the thing. This is the joy of being the old man at the basketball court. Those kids were playing. I wasn't playing. I was fighting time and death itself. When you're an old man at the basketball court, you're battling time. The kids are like, oh, we're playing each other. It doesn't matter who I'm playing against. I'm raging against my mortality playing these kids on the basketball court. I went so fucking hard on these kids. I feel bad about looking back on it. I was like, I shouldn't have done that. I went so fucking hard driving. There was one point, again, this is where my training comes in. You think oh, why should I train? I'm 40 years old. I'll tell you why you should train, lift weights and do all that shit. There was one point I'm driving in. It's 2-on-1, obviously. It's the nature of the game of 21. I'm going to lay it up. Both of them fail me. And again, I'm not bragging. This is just what happened. Both of them failed me. I lifted both children up on my arm and laid it up, no problem. And it took everything in me not to look them in the face and go, fuck! You fucking like that, you little fuck! I didn't. I said, whoa, man, no, don't worry about it. Went to the point, I might have done a little N1, but whatever. I was fucking, you would have thought I got shot out of a volcano. Just soaring through the air with children on my arm. These were fucking high school seniors. Maybe, my head, I might be dramatizing a little bit, but it was I felt them try to pull me down and I just fucking ripped through these children and laid it up, made it, and won. And God, I ended up winning. And again, it's not about that. If I lost, whatever, but I did win by a lot. And no, actually, that one little kid started coming back. I started getting nervous. But I was wildly and completely out of breath. And after I finally won, I got to 21. I think the second place kid had he was creeping on me. He had 15. So I had a sizable lead for a while and I just gassed. And I eventually got it back to kind of, it was pretty windy. So my jump shot was getting taken by the wind as well as me missing. So I was kind of just pulling up 4 feet away and hitting little floaters. So I finally win and I'm completely out of breath. I'm shattered. Dude, my Apple Watch, I don't know if you track, your fucking calories you burn. Dude, I burnt 668 calories in less than an hour, which go test it for yourself. It's really, that's a lot. Like if you do a standard hour, 20-minute lifting thing, you might burn like 350, 400. I burned 668 on these kids. 668 calories of megawatts, whatever the fuck they are, fucking fat molecules exploding in my body to just defeat these children. And again, wasn't even about them. I'm battling fucking time, death, my body failing. I could feel like my ankles, like, oh, fuck, like everything hurts the whole time. And I beat these kids, and I don't know what possessed me to do this, but I went and got my ball, and I was like, thanks for playing, guys. And I was like, oh, man, I'm turning 40 this year, guys. And they just both looked at me like, oh, whoa, that's cool. And I was like, yeah. They're like, wow, man, that was, you played pretty good. And I was like, thanks, guys. Well, I'll see you up here again. And I don't know why. I just like told these children I was 40. It was it reminds me of the time when me and my cousin sold lemonade at the bottom of we had a shared driveway. And like a mailman pulled over, bought lemonade off us, and just told us his like life story, all of his troubles. Now I'm like, yeah, I get it, man. Something about it, man. You just want to like, I don't know. It's a shame you get such a bad rap for hanging out with kids. Because honestly, and again, it's like, I'm not like that. Like into that funny stuff, but like, I don't know, man. I wouldn't mind chilling with kids if I'm being honest. Like I feel weird around adults. I do. If I'm like at a party with adults, it's like, I don't know. But if like, dude, if you could just drop me at like, you know, like a 12-year-old's, I don't know, 12-year-old's birthday party, I would for real vibe so hard with like 12, 14, 17-year-old kids and just like, you know, play flag football, do a slip and slide. You know, if we got to wrestle, whatever, I would wrestle them on my knees, to be fair. But like, I don't know. I like no pedo on me. I'm just like, it was so fun just fucking balling out with these kids yesterday. And, you know, I hope I see them again on the court. I hope I ignited a little fire in their bellies. Cause I mean, dude, if I was a high school senior and some 40-year-old was giving me the motherfucking business, and I'll be honest, I could have been a lot more physical, but I let them taste it every now and again. I would drive and be like, okay, you want to get, how you fucking like that? But I did my best not to just try to like physically overpower, because that's, you know, it's kind of coward shit. I'm not sitting here tooting my own horn, like, oh, I'm stronger than a couple kids, but like they did try to hold me down from jumping, and I leapt through the air with them holding on to me, and I'll never forget that. That was so nice, dude, just to go home. Whew, that was a nice feeling. But guys, let's check out one of these fucking clips. What do you say? Best of 2025. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, you know how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
Joke world, clip it.
Joke world. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's
episode. Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
All right, guys, and we're back. Big year 2025. What else we had? We talked about some of the geopolitical stuff. Also, the comedy world. Bit of a hotbed. A lot of turmoil going around the comedy world. A lot of comedian infighting. Which I'll say, and one thing I'm grateful for in 2025 is to not have gotten caught up in any of that kind of turmoil and kind of just like this guy, that guy. It's like, man, I feel like a younger me could have, you know, because you see that stuff gets a lot of attention. And unfortunately, you know, I am in the business of fucking eyeball flickers myself, and it's tempting to be like, you know who I fucking hate, and, you know, and all that stuff. But a lot of that stuff going on, man. And it's been there's like comedian versus comedian, there's YouTuber versus comedian, there's comedian versus YouTuber, and it's like this endless swirl of just kind of negativity that we can't fucking keep our eyes off. And I've said it before, Cat Williams, I mean, he's, you know, obviously this is older than him. It predates Cat Williams and probably stand-up comedy itself, but like he blew the lid off the jar when he's fucking spilled the tea. Was that 2024, 2025? I don't know. I'm going to put that in 2020, in the 2025 bucket, because that couldn't have been more than a year ago. That seems like that was so 2025. That is not so 2024. But I think, man, we might have even like started the year. That might have been like dude, that we started 2025 because it was the Will Smith slap. That was 2024. The thing that finally stopped that was the Cat Williams T. That set the tone for 2025. And dude, I don't think we've ever recovered. That got 30 zillion views on the Shannon Sharp podcast, which, you know, kind of launched his podcast. And then Shannon Sharp had a bit of a strange year as well, a lot of sexual stuff. And I think that's crazy. It's crazy to get so much pussy that Disney's like, dude, we got to cut ties. That's way too much pussy, Unc. You're killing it right now. He got so much pussy that Disney was like he's getting so much pussy that he's like hitting his phone. You know when you fake call somebody or you like accidentally pocket dial? Yeah, it's just usually you just like walking through the grocery store, like fumbling your keys in your pocket. Shannon Sharp's getting so much pussy that when his phone bumps to like call somebody or go live, which was suspicious, it's just him digging out a lady. I mean, like, oh, God damn. Oh. Shannon Sharp got so much pussy in 2025 that Disney dropped him, and I think he's fine. But my whole point was Cat Williams on the podcast blew the lid off it, and I don't know if it was that or what, but I did start to see that show. I saw people come on that show trying to get their Cat Williams moment where people are trying to like, you know, give the sensational take and like this guy, that guy, blah, 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 blah. And no one ever, you know, it was lightning in a bottle. No one ever recaptured the Cat fucking crack off on the tee. But then I noticed, you know, there was a lot of other little comedian beefs and, you know, this and that. And a lot of people just like, even when I meet people who don't do comedy, they're always asking me like, you know, what's this guy like? And who's your favorite? Who don't you like? Blah, 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 blah. And I gotta say, man, like, I do find it unfortunate that there is this fascination with comedians as like, in like any sense, like this guy's a piece of shit because they did this. This guy's like the best because it's like, dude, comedians for real they're just like, I don't know. They're like fucking mostly, myself included. They're just like theater dorks. They're like a strain of theater dork that it's like, yeah, you didn't go full theater dork and do like musicals, but that's in you. That's your thing. And it's just like, whatever that is has gotten mutated to where now you do stand-up instead of like musicals. But it's like, you're kind of the same guy as like a musical theater dork. You just, you know, you wear a leather jacket and smoke and stay up late and you're like, I'm a fucking comic. You'd never understand my life. But you're a theater dork, man. And it's just so funny to have all this attention trying to dissect comedians and be like, this is what they're really thinking. It's like, in 2025, I get it. But for 2026, it's like, dude, this is, for real, you have to look at every comedian like, this is what it's like. When people like comment and want to be like, this guy said this, and they're a fucking hypocrite, and I'll no longer support. Look, man, I hate to break it to you, but it's like, it'd be like if you watch the Special Olympics and you're like, what the hell? That guy's not even, it's like, yeah, dude, they're retarded. Just let them swim, all right? Just fucking let them swim, high five them. And if you don't,
one was 50.
He killed everybody. All your favorite rappers. He killed those guys, didn't pay anyone, and raped everybody. And you're like, dude, this is as bad.
He's a murdering rapist.
It's crazy.
Gay. You go, hold on a second, I'm not gay.
No, I like a lot in the documentary. A lot of times when he's like, when people are like complaining about him, he'll like be like, man, it's just broke mindset. These are just broke mindset. It's like, the guys you didn't pay and fucked, they have broke-itis. These broke motherfuckers are funny as hell.
I didn't fuck them. What are they talking about?
That's what happens. You get so broke.
Nobody's going to make that up. No dude is going to be like, yeah, and then he fucked me. That one, you don't toss that one in.
No, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And apparently the guy, like you see the guy he was talented.
It's a real accusation.
Yeah, dude.
You're a dude, a straight dude.
Mm-hmm. And then going, I don't even want to talk. On the doc going, I don't even want to talk. I don't want to get into that. But going, I woke up and I was a little, that's exactly what a dude would say. I was just sore. I don't want to talk about it. It's like, fuck, man. Fuck, man. But yeah, he is in for a rough one. They're already trying to like challenge, you know, they're probably trying to sue Netflix right now. Big time. Diddy's team. Who's his
Cease
team,
and
dude?
desist, apparently, yeah.
Who is it? Dershowitz?
Could be. Well, apparently he fucked his lawyer. That not like literally, but since he
definitely didn't pay his lawyers.
But
there's no chance.
The footage like kind of exposes the lawyer of like bad practice and stuff like that because there's like personal or like what were supposed to be private conversations that the guy was just filming the whole time, and 50 put those in the doc too.
Filming himself with his lawyers. Yeah, what the hell was that about?
I don't know, but it fucked the lawyer, I heard.
Really?
On the internet, yeah. Apparently he's not too happy about it.
I fucking bet, dude. Also, yeah, obviously, dang, that sucks, man. Being a lawyer stinks because then, like, you're the guy advocating for the guy, and everyone's like, what a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Because his dream team, he did have a nice dream team. I do respect being at trial and just looking at the jury and going,
I
believe
know
that shit.
And it worked.
Bullshit.
That girl that was on there, the juror was like, dude, he's Diddy. He's fucking sick. He kept looking at me. We were making the same face. It was kind of funny.
That was funny. Like, we both made the same face. Like, what?
Yeah. The girl who was like crying, that was like, I got kidnapped. And the whole jury was like,
they were just like fucking broke mindset. Yeah. Clearly broke mindset. It was the broke mind virus.
The broke mind virus got into the jury. The jury did not have the broke mind. They were fucking paid alphas.
I mean, got the most, it was nothing but the most extreme hustlers. Is the old Indian guy. They were in love.
Yeah, dude.
Classic
that
love
guy,
story.
Shout out to fucking Diddy's jury or his team of lawyers for jury selection being like fucking Pakistani immigrant. Get him the fuck on, dude. He's not going to give a fuck about that fucking video of Cassie getting hit. He's like, she shouldn't have left the room. How could she leave?
He was in the middle of a bath.
Yeah, dude.
You must never leave your husband while he bathes.
It's just him like, there are many oils. Oh, there are many oils in his house. Some of the finest oils. Yeah, they would have stacked that jury with 12 angry Indians. The Indian dudes are just fully like free Diddy. He's totally innocent, dude. What, he fucking hit a couple of girls?
I know. They were in love and they did crazy things. And he was also like, and if you cannot take all the glitz and glamour and take it one way or the other, she could leave. It's like he literally kidnapped his assistant. Like, I'll kill her if you don't come outside.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the one thing that really kind of rocked my socks is when the assistant was like, yeah, I saw all this fucked up shit, but I didn't want to say anything just like for the culture. And I'm like, what the fuck are you?
It's for the culture.
What are you talking about?
You
So
guys
I don't-
want to?
it's
Hold
like-
on. We have representatives of the culture here. Would you guys like to speak on the culture? Scared to reach for it.
I will.
Yes. Yes. It's for the culture, dude.
I don't got nothing to say.
You got kidnapped at gunpoint and to try to murder Kid Cudi. But you didn't want to tell anybody for the culture.
That was that lady. She did it for the bag.
You think it was a bag? Yeah, that's what I was.
It's a lot of money.
Well, it's just the craziest excuse to be like, yeah, I did see him beat the fuck out of his girlfriend. He kidnapped me, but it's like, you know, just like overall for the culture. It's like, what? You're not going to tell about the murderous rapist?
That didn't feel like a real sentence. That felt like net. Yeah, then like
Maybe
this is for the culture.
You think Capricorn was capping?
She got the name from.
Sure, her name is Cap, dude. I can't believe a single thing she said. That cracked me up though. I was like, what the fuck is that? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Every time I hear that, I'm like, dude, what are you saying? What the hell are you saying?
It's truly like, it's crazy.
It's insanity. It's fucking pure insanity.
It's very funny.
So obviously, it's for the culture. It's like, what? What are you talking about?
White people have to start holding that down. Next time there's like a white collar crime like Enron, just be like, dude, we couldn't. It's for the culture, bro.
It's for the culture.
I knew there was insider trading. I knew they were doing all this, but it's for the culture, bro.
But yeah, we did loan Zambibia fucking $7 million at 4,000% interest.
Zambibia. Where the fuck are you from, Zambibia?
But yeah, man, it's rough, man. A lot of the OG black entertainers, the line is drawn in the sand. The dudes coming out to like speak up for Diddy are just getting absolutely destroyed. I would never want beef with 50 Cent, man. I just don't want it. Because they're coming out and they're going like, it's fucking, obviously it's clearly bullshit. And it's just, they're getting destroyed. It's like the worst thing they could possibly, why would they speak up for him right now? Are they on, that's my thing. Are they on cam?
Tony Yayo was at the mothership on Tuesday.
He's doing like a press tour. He's doing like all the pods right now.
I don't know. He was at the mothership.
Yeah,
obviously it's Tony Yayo.
Yeah.
G-Unit.
But not Young Buck. They've been Young Buck and they've been beefing with Young Buck.
Yeah.
But yeah.
To this day.
Yeah, so what?
It's Matt's hip hop corner.
Gather round now, y'all.
Start over like trans stuff.
The Young Buck, that was one of the allegations.
Also, the thing is, every one of these like hip hop fucking beefs is purely internet speculation.
Yeah,
it's very fun to just be like, wasn't it over trans stuff and somebody was gay? Fuck, what?
But that usually kind of is part of it.
Unfortunately, it is coming out that it is mostly that.
So, but yeah, that documentary, man, that was great.
It was, yeah,
very well done. When you start it up and you're going, how the fuck did he get this video? Still, people are trying to get the source. People are trying to figure out who it was, and they're getting close. But
who the videographer was?
The videographer was.
He's in trouble.
I don't think so,
bro. He's gonna get shot.
You think he's gonna get shot?
Dude,
yeah, but
Diddy is gonna kill everyone.
But he doesn't pay anybody. It's in the thing being like
doesn't matter.
Yeah, true.
He never cared about he'll kill you.
Yeah, true. Although he has to hire henchmen. Where's he gonna get the henchmen now?
The henchmen are gonna go like they always have. Be like, he said he's gonna give me $1 million.
True.
Fuck, he didn't pay me.
Yeah, the henchmen afterwards.
Like, I'm not gonna tell him though because it's for the culture.
Yeah, true. If the henchmen, if it was true, their story that they like killed Tupac and then sat right outside, watched the ambulance pull up, and then just went and smoked weed and partied, it's fucking wild.
They were bad henchmen, Well, they were good.
They got away with it.
Perfect.
They stood there. They were the best henchmen ever.
It was because of Diddy. It wasn't. The guy's in jail. The guy was in jail for something else, though. Like the guy.
Yeah, but dude, they're henchmen. They're fucking killing people and just chilling outside.
I know, but
right
like,
where they killed a guy.
when you're a henchman and you don't get your money, you got to go kill the boss.
Yeah, but who do you think is going to sit around and kill somebody in Las Vegas for you, just like that? It's not going to be like a day. It's not John Wick. These guys are fucking very. They're making bad choices all the time.
Yeah.
These guys are making terrible choices.
Yeah.
And they got away. They did a good job as far as henchmen go.
I think Diddy they're like, you only got Pac, so you only get half.
And then he didn't even, but yeah. True.
Yeah.
That was fair on it. The deal was both.
Yeah.
So, the deal was both.
Bofa. What's up, Bofa?
The holidays are basically one long combo of eating too much, drinking too often, and not moving at all. It's fun, but your system ends up taking a hit.
Gosh, Dose for your liver helps aid digestion and promote liver function, so you can enjoy the season without crashing halfway through. It's a smart, easy thing to take daily that helps your body process everything you're throwing at it. No guilt, no lectures, just actual support. That's nuts. Matt, could you hit me with some discussion prompts?
Let me see. Please discuss your experience with overindulging.
Matt,
during
what's
the
your
holidays.
body? What's your body trying to tell you after your third party in a row?
I mean, It depends on what kind of overindulging we're talking
I know
about. Are we
what mine
talking
is.
food? Are we talking sex?
I can tell you exactly. My mind's telling me no, but my body. No, I've Dose is good. It tastes good
for sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Love that stuff.
That's all you need to say about that.
Love that stuff. Dude.
So, ready to give your liver the support it deserves? Head to dosedaily.co/MSSP to enter MSSP to get 35% off your first subscription. Your body does so much for you. Let's do something for it. That's dosedaily.co/MSSP for 35% off your first month subscription.
Woo.
Once a bonfire.
Guys, please come. I'll be at the Springfield Comedy Club in Springfield, Missouri this weekend, 12/12, 12/13. It's going to be good. It'll
I
be
hear
a
you
good
got
time.
some good openers.
Oh, yeah. I got the Mies Man.
The Mies.
I got the Mies
Damn,
Man.
they're going to
coming.
get to see the Mies too?
Yep.
No, that's a
the
ticket.
The Mies in the flesh. Syracuse, New York. I'll be there 12/19, 12/20 at the Funny Bone. And then go to mattmccusker.com. I'm going to do a bunch of shows come January 16th all over the country. Thank you.
Yeah. If you're in Philly, buy tickets to the show at the link. And you should do that. There's going to be some very good special guests. The ticket will be worth it. Even if I suck, because it's in a stadium, the show's going to be worth it. Thank you. Oh, Lemaire, sure.
So, hey, everybody, it's me, Lemaire.
Why don't you promise to the camera you're going to stop drinking and driving?
I promise.
Yeah, dude. All right, go ahead about your fucking bullshit.
I do promise. December 17th in Albany, New York. Please come out. I'll be there. And also January 15th at the Helium Alpharetta. Please come. Woo. And Optimum Noctis, December 16th, actually. They've been really fun recently. They've been a hoot.
Hell yeah. That is pretty wild. I always wondered, though, why didn't Suge Knight then try to kill Diddy? I wondered about that, too. You know what I mean? If it was definitely him, and he was in the car, he saw the gunman. So I was curious why Suge Knight didn't try to kill Diddy. No, he didn't.
He's in jail right now.
Suge Knight's in jail?
I think he's in
Maybe
jail.
ran
for a
over that
long
guy.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched a weird, like one of the Sean Blazington type videos of them interviewing Suge Knight, and he was corroborating everything that 50 was saying.
Really?
He's really skinny now, though. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't talk about this, but
What? What the hell? What do you think? You're going to get touched?
the culture is speculating that he has like an autoimmune deficiency type deal.
He might. What the hell? What the fuck? You're acting like it's like a crazy conspiracy. He probably does. You're saying like autoimmune.
Suge has AIDS.
Yeah.
That's what the culture was saying in the YouTube video that I watched.
I don't like that.
I don't like it. I don't know why I even brought it up.
I don't like talking about that.
But him having AIDS potentially?
Yeah, I don't even really want to talk about it.
Oh, you thought he might have been.
You're afraid Suge's going to get you.
Yeah,
Sean
I don't
Gardini. Sean Gardini.
You have to be scared this Suge's going to get you.
Yeah, I'm not fucking saying it. I'm saying Sean Gardini is saying that on a pretty massive platform.
Yeah,
you're gonna edit this out.
That, no, I'm not. Well, I'm not gonna.
You're saying with the streets. You got your ear to the streets.
Yeah, the streets are talking. I'm not.
He could just be on like Jailhouse Ozempic.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be cooking
or
up
just
some
good
OZ.
diet and exercise.
True.
Easy, allegedly.
This is all alleged.
These are all alleged rumors.
We need that documentary. Lemaire, you got to spearhead that doc. How did Eazy-E's get AIDS?
Straight out of Compton, dude.
You got to spearhead a documentary. He's puking. Lemaire, it's time to take control.
I think Lemaire has AIDS.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Do people even get AIDS anymore? People still get it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's totally manageable from what I heard.
Yeah.
Like I've had it now for like 10 years.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
I catch it right around when the seasons change.
Oh, I got it once. Once I
season.
got my third booster, I got HIV. It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a huge deal at all. Just kidding. Anyway.
Oh, there's a lot of college football drama. Enough of Matt's hip hop corner.
True.
Now it's time for Shane's sports corner. We've covered the culture. Now it's time to cover sports. Notre Dame got butt fucked. Not a big deal. Notre Dame got diddied in front of everybody, and that's fine. We got diddlered about as hard as it gets.
Who done it?
It's a committee. They lied on us for weeks. They lied on us. They ranked us ahead of Miami and Alabama for weeks and weeks. And then both teams not playing, they go, man, they're better. I go, wait a second.
How the hell's that
Now
work?
look, I'll give them I'll give them Miami. Because Miami, they both
every day just pedal around downtown.
You lived in Austin?
I lived here for like 2 or 3 months in the winter of 2009, right before I moved to LA. Because I'm from New Hampshire. We're kind of going backwards here. But then I moved to Brooklyn and Queens for like 7 years. But I was always trying to escape during the winter and shit. So me and a bunch of dudes got a house down here for a few months and went to Shakespeare's every night and got drunk as fuck and would brawl on the streets of 6th Street. And that was a wild
Those are the guys
time.
I'm trying to avoid. Every night.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
Because like for people who don't know, like all these different bars, there's like the Mexican bar, the black guy bar, the jock bar, the hipster bar, and then they sort of all pour out at like 2 a.m. and everybody just annihilates each other.
Yeah.
And there's like cops on horseback to like stop you from fighting.
It's crazy.
It's fucking wild.
There's the snake guy. You see him a lot? Snake guy rules.
I haven't seen the snake guy.
He's always outside of Rogan's club. Just a black guy holding a giant
That's awesome.
python.
I like
Pretty
that.
exciting.
Yeah.
Snake's definitely on Xans.
Really think he has it
That
doped
snake's
up?
not moving ever. I think he's a dead fucking snake. Yeah.
Do you ever see a snake take a shit though?
No.
Like
you ever see a guy fuck a snake?
Yeah.
No.
We see the video. The video's so fucked up. And dude, it somehow works perfectly. It's crazy. It's crazy.
He put a snake in his ass, like tail.
No,
first?
he fucks the snake.
He
He's the top. He tops the snake.
He bottoms. Well, I
The
mean,
snake
he
bottom.
is topping, but he goes under the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
That'd be sick if you could like fuck the snake and get fucked by the snake.
You could actually probably.
But-
the Aurora Boris, I believe it's called.
Like but I seen like when I was a little kid, I seen like that like a guy at the park with a snake, and then like a little girl put him on his shoulders, and then slowly like a shit just starts oozing out of the side of the snake.
What?
Oh man,
that's how they do it.
The shit out their sides.
It's just like a random little hole that you would never notice in the side of the snake, and then when they start to shit, it's just like it would be like if a turd just started emerging from my arm like right now.
Damn, that's fucked.
Just
I
that
didn't know
turd
that.
face too. Just
Yeah, just. I did not know snakes shit out their side. That's pretty cool.
It's like a 9-year-old girl who's already scared enough of having a snake on her, and then
Shit's on her. Damn, dude, that's crazy. If you're just posted up, if you're like a snake black guy and you're posted up with your boa and it starts shitting everywhere, that would fuck your stuff. That would fuck you up.
Fuck up your image as a snake guy.
Yeah, it would.
I can't control my snake.
snake guy. Snake guy's pretty wild.
Snake guy, that is a wild.
He's just got a big bin. He carries it down to 6th Street.
Yeah.
No, it's just a fucking Tupperware container.
But that's like the oldest trick in the book. Is you go to parties in LA, there's like almost always going to be a snake guy.
Really?
Yeah, if it's like an OnlyFans agency throwing the party or whatever, and they're trying to think of like, what are some things we could have at this party that would keep people entertained?
Like snakes.
A big fucking snake, a nitrous tank. Those are the two things that come to mind immediately.
Yeah, I mean,
but-
those are actually pretty sick.
Yeah.
Do you have blacklight posters?
I mean, it's not my party. But
Do they have them?
Do they? I mean,
I feel like snakes and blacklight posters are pretty chill.
Because the blacklight poster was like the symbol of like teenage exuberance for me, going down to the local head shop and like buying some used CDs, and they would just have blacklight posters everywhere, and that was the cool thing.
It was kind of telling your parents you did smoke middies, though. If you had the black light poster, you were flying the flag, being like, "Yes, I do smoke 2% THC middies."
Yeah.
Yeah, I buy my weed in tinfoil.
So is your website like? I want to read this exact quote from when I went to your website yesterday, but like it like I watched your stand-up special and thought it was quite funny, but it's obviously like extremely sexual in nature.
I'm a sexual guy.
Yeah, I know, but fuck, I don't think I screenshotted it. But like, then I go to your website and it's like, I am a sexually committed husband.
Well, you have to write a bio for stand-up. And usually it's like he's been on. I had no credits at
If
all.
people don't know, you have to write a bio.
You have
Your
to write
bio
one.
must be fucking crazy.
I am a sexually committed husband. I'm pretty sure those are the exact words.
Sexually
It's
dedicated.
really, really great.
Yeah,
Sexually dedicated husband. It was just a funny sentence when I was writing my bio and I just handed it out to comedy clubs. Like, yeah, put this on my picture when you promote my
Yeah,
show.
because they make you do that. You have to send like he was on Bonfire Radio on Sirius XM in 2015.
Yeah.
And like you got to give credits and all that stuff. So it's funny to.
Yeah, my only credit was this podcast, so I had that top line, and then it was like, all right, I'm gonna fill the rest of this with bullshit.
Oh shit!
So it was fun though. I do like that when I walk to comedy clubs and I see that, I'm like, yes.
See that blurb?
Yeah, right. And it's more when I get the they send me like the link to share. I'll see that like where the tickets get sold. I'm like, fuck yeah.
That's
I might
sick.
craft a new one. I might have to take it to the next level.
Hell yeah.
But
What's up?
Yeah.
Being a sexually committed husband is pretty badass.
Pretty tight.
Yeah.
It's sexually dedicated.
Dedicated.
It means I'm just dedicated. I'm just always pawing at it.
You're dedicated to the snips.
Yeah, all the time.
Adam,
Every
you're
morning.
pretty sexually dedicated yourself, dude.
I'm dedicated to fun. I'm actually in like pussy jail right now because Lena got her boobs done and her C-section scar fixed, so it's like 6 weeks of.
Bro, I'm in a similar boat.
I'm fine. She's like, oh, because you fuck other girls on camera in the meantime, then therefore you should not care about not getting to fuck me. Actually,
what are you talking about? That's work. That's
error.
pleasure.
Yeah, that's work. I'm trying to.
You're just talking business.
He's just putting bread
Come
on the
man.
table.
Yeah, he's got to feed.
I'm trying to
He's gotta
fuck
feed this
in
family.
missionary staring into your eyes.
That's what I'm talking about.
You don't really get to do that on camera.
That's dedication, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, my wife just had her. It's called diastasis recti. From having kids, the abdominal wall can separate. Like your 6-pack, the 3 and 3 can come apart.
Whoa.
And they had to like stitch that back together. So I'm with you as well in the pussy gulags right now.
Wow. What's your excuse, Shane? Or have you been fucking?
No, I don't even like talking about sex.
Because you're just getting so much pussy that you're like trying to act like low key about it, or
no? I just focus on pool basketball.
That is. That's a basketball hoop in the pool. Yeah. Well, that's cool.
it.
Yeah, that's the fucking hoop. I can't wait to tear that thing up. But yeah, you do have to be, it is, being married is definitely a wild thing, man. There's definitely multiple ways to skin a cat.
How many years
You seem to have figured out a nice little niche for yourself.
How many years of marriage are you on?
Collectively or
I don't even think the marriage part is that big a deal. So like, how long have you been with the woman?
We've been together for like 10 years.
Okay.
And we've been married for 3. We have kids. We have a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Nice.
But it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty enlivening. You can go, there's multiple ways to go about it. I kind of keep pretty much most of my sexual energy in my body. And it's pretty
Just bottle it up.
I just bottle it up. Comes out every now and again in traffic. And
you ever beat off while driving?
Yes.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Why are we all just casually saying yes to that? Wait, if you told me you beat off while driving today, I would think you were sick.
No. I did it back. I remember there was one time, I never really thought about it. When I was 19, I remember I had a Chevy Lumina. I was just bombing around.
19 for me too. Like exact same period in your life where you decide to give that a shot. Yeah.
I did it again later, unfortunately. But yeah, I had like bought in Vaseline because it was summertime. I had chafing and like my ass was all chafed up. And I'm like, I'll take this back to the spot, get my ass in order. And I was just driving with the Vaz and I was like, I'm going to
scoop that Vaz.
right now. Yeah. Scoop the Vaz and just beat off in my Lumina.
I was around that age. I was driving back from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania Turnpike, hit a rest stop.
Got that roadhead.
Just jacked off at a rest stop.
In the car, but
pulled over.
At the rest
stop. I pulled over. I was reasonable.
Yeah, get the foot on the pedal, bro.
Did you jizz?
Yeah.
Nice.
Me
too.
Yeah, I did it right up into my shirt. And I was like, God damn it. And I was just like, all right, I'll figure this out later. What do you want me to do?
Well, I had the idea because I found a condom in my car while I was driving to like Syracuse.
That'll
I was like, I'm going to like get it really close to nut. And then I'm going to put this condom on and finish in the condom and then just whip it out the window and like no evidence at all. No. But then I couldn't find the condom when I was about to finish. So I was like,
you raw dogged it?
Yeah. And but like I landed it like on my hand. And then I didn't have anything to do with it. In retrospect, I should have just put my hand out the window and let the wind take care of it, you know?
True.
Like the hand dryer at the
So what'd you do with it?
I like wiped it on the dashboard of my car. And little did I know it would never come off. It was there for like years after that.
Just a nut.
It was really embarrassing.
No one would believe that was not on the dashboard.
That was my mom's Buick Regal that she gave me. And honestly, it was such a piece of shit by that point that it was almost like it just kind of blended in with all the other abrasions on the interior of the car.
No one would have guessed either. Like, is that fucking nut on
Is
your
that cum?
Is that nut on your dashboard?
You could say like, nah, that was like a milkshake exploded, and it would sound way more likely to be true. Yeah.
Yeah. No one would believe you. Like, yeah, I just got cum on my hand. I wiped it on there. Yeah, jerking off in your car, you kind of have to do it once.
Measy, I know you've hit a fucking driving jack off.
Yeah. Yeah. I was driving from South Carolina to Philly, and when I almost crashed. I like knocked my key out of the ignition.
Damn.
Yeah.
Were your legs off the pedals at any point?
His legs were on the dash. His feet were up.
Could you imagine if you like caused a 10-car pileup and then the forensics guy was basically like forced to like figure out that you were beaten off and like
I had a friend, I think I've told you, this guy, this big fat guy I knew, he was staring at a helicopter while he was driving and just ran a red light and got in a huge accident, and then he lied. He was like, I fell asleep. Wow. And then I was like, you fell asleep at noon? He was like, dude, I was staring at a helicopter for like 3 minutes straight. Just
he was Henry Hill.
He just flew right into a car. Holy shit. He shattered everything.
Oh.
He hit the steering wheel with his gut. Wow. It actually kind of saved him.
The gut?
His gut.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
That's brutal. That's an argument in favor of being a fat ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Well, when you lose a bunch of weight, like you do start to feel like I am so fragile. Like if I fall down, I'm going to break my tailbone because there's no like fat pad protecting it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've recently, not bragging, my body fat went down from like 18.7 to like 16.8. So
sick.
Pretty pumped on that right now.
Yeah,
that's dope. Yeah.
But yeah, you do feel kind of, you start breaking out too. If you lose weight, my skin like went crazy. And I looked it up. It was like, there's just like something with your hormones and fat are connected. I don't know.
Well, I never heard of that. That's interesting.
Maybe I just have fucking gross acne and I'm making excuses.
When I lose weight, I feel like I get cold constantly.
Yeah.
Like I just miss that fat
Oh yeah, you got to stay right because you're on cam.
Well, I'm in the middle of that right now. I'm really trying to, because like you don't want all that blubber in the camera. You know, you want to have your just dick and nothing else. Dick and skeleton.
Yeah,
is like ideal situation, I think.
Yeah, that was always kind of and weirdly enough, that was always a sticking point for me. If there was like a dude who was like, flabbed out in a porn, I'd be like, bro, get in shape, man.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I need a jacked.
I'm obviously checking out this babe, but like, bro, stop distracting with your voluptuous belly, dude.
Well, I was doing an interview with Adriana Chechik the other day, and she started making fun of some of the dudes in the industry for like getting fat and then shooting porn with their shirts on, which I had no idea that was even a thing. But like, it immediately reminds me of like going to a pool party when you're in like 8th grade and being ashamed of your new man tits. That's the moment when you got to get on Ozempic. Is when you're shooting porn with a shirt on, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get shredded.
Porn with a shirt on is crazy.
It's so bold.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
just don't show up.
You got to get.
If you're that ashamed.
Yeah, but you got to get the check, dude. That is.
What's the check for a shirt porn guy?
It's gotta be like $1,000. That's a good question. You could just put on pants too and just go to a job and you'd probably true.
But I think you need to have like legend status to get away with that. Like if you're a new dude in the game, they're not going for that.
Yeah, true.
If you're a name, I think they'll accept it.
Keep the shirt on.
Yeah.
It's like the master's jacket. Just keep the fucking. Dude, the Nat Turner interview also. That was another one. God. That was real. A gem.
I love a tough porn star.
Yeah, he's a fucking
porn
badass.
star who's also on some gangster shit is like some of the best interviews I ever did.
I didn't know. The thing that spun me out that I never thought about was there's like it gets competitive amongst the men to like win the hearts of the stars, and I was like, oh yeah, it makes total. I never even thought about that. That dynamic of like all of them vying for. I think who was he with? Jada Fire, I believe.
I think that's what he said. Yeah, there's like a weird dynamic where like a new girl gets into the game and all the dudes try to kind of like wife her up. Like they can't
it's
shoot
like a female
with her
open
without,
micer.
Yeah, sort of like begging for her heart. Yeah.
That's a female open mic comic.
Who is it?
Yeah, true.
Any girl that's new to comedy that's attractive,
right.
Immediately they swarm.
Just lock her in. Poker's like that too. Anything that's like 90% dudes is always going to have that dynamic.
Yeah.
Well, I guess porn's not like that, but like the girls are high value, and then meanwhile the guys are kind of like randoms in a lot of cases. So like to them, like they're just trying to seize on this.
Does it get old when they say like, man, it'd be like when dudes are like, yeah, it must be nice. I wish I could go out there and be a porn star. Does it actually get old, or like when you hear that, you're like, bro, you have no idea?
I mean, I think like our version of it, where on onlyplugtalk.com, me and my wife fuck a different woman every week. That's like pretty chill because it's honestly like we bang for like 20 minutes and it's just whatever we feel like doing.
That's kind of nice.
But when I talk to some of the dudes and I realize just like the hell that they've been through, that it's some real like Band of Brothers shit. Like they like are on set for 8 hours. The directors don't give a fuck about how difficult it is to like get hard, lose it, have to get hard again 20 minutes later, like just over and over. Dude.
He got hit with the whack pack. First thing in the morning. Imagine if you were genuinely mad and some dude was laughing next to you going, dude, are you okay?
I know. It's fucking, and he's wearing fucking red glasses. And you're in a cowboy outfit. And Nate was sweaty from sneaking in. I know you're dripping sweat. I know he's dripping sweat. Yeah, you're dripping sweat.
He was so sweaty.
Oh, and that's such a gross ass sweat. You didn't shower in the morning at 6 a.m.
That was the first thing Matt said when I walked up. After he told me about the guy,
I know how sweaty you get in there.
Sweaty.
Yeah. You're sweaty as hell. But yeah, that was my Friday morning. I was on just cloud nine, just being like, this is a funny shit.
It is a treat.
I love seeing spaz, dude. Once people spaz at the airport, and again, it could be me, it could be anybody. I could spaz for sure, but it was like when I see someone else spazzing, there's just a part of me. It's like, bro, I want to see how far you can go.
You want to see a real spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to see a viral spaz.
I want to see what you can fully do. Just I Dr. X them. I'm like, you have lots of potential. Let's see. But yeah, he kept it in. Good for him. He didn't fully spaz.
Maybe.
True.
Who knows?
True.
Wherever the fuck he went.
The middle of the next flight is like, Man, the weekend was good though. We had a good time.
It's
Syracuse,
a
New
good
York.
start to the weekend.
Great start to the weekend. Good club too. It was not bad, dude. The mall, dude. That is the sickest mall. It has a Dave and Buster's. It has a Dick's Sporting Goods. What else? They have escape room.
I think that's every single mall.
What?
That's every
mall.
Every single mall has a Dave and Buster's.
Go-kart track.
That now you're talking
Okay.
next level.
In the mall though, dude. I never seen it in the mall.
Wait till you go to the Capital City Mall in Harrisburg.
True.
Christ, what are you talking about? That's the Capital City Mall.
True. I've never seen. I only just seen like retail malls with like a food court. I didn't know they're putting the fucking good stuff in there now. Malls are fighting back. Everyone wants to fucking say malls are dead. Yeah, right, dude. You got to see what was that place called? Destiny USA Mall?
Malls got hit with a bit of the same thing that happened to water parks. And they did, dude. The Capital City Mall's not my Capital City Mall, dude. It's changed.
Well, they did the whatchamacallit, parental escort thing.
What's that?
If you're a teenager of any kind, nobody cares. If you're a teenager,
if you're a YT, if you're just a young teen,
your parents have to be with you. So they crack down on the cheering and running around.
Well, that kind of ruins the mall.
I know, kind of stinks. But I don't think they really enforce it. I think it's there if they need to drop the hammer. They can go, "Hey, teenagers aren't allowed in here by themselves."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Teenagers dressed in sports jerseys and sneakers are not allowed in here by themselves.
Old people used to go and walk.
The ball?
Yeah. You ever see it?
I've seen old people hit the fucking shuffle back in the day.
I think they would just bring like old folks' homes and be like, here, just walk around.
Yeah. Yeah. There was, I think a lot of old people too. They would get like coffee at McDonald's in the morning and then just stretch their legs.
For exercise, just walk through the mall.
Hit the fucking MALL. But that thing that mall was nice. It
was double hockey sticks.
So yeah, it was victorious, man. But I did not eat well, man, this weekend. Nothing but fucking fried wings and flatbreads from the mall. Dropped a pile, bro.
That's a pile.
PI hockey stick E, dude.
Yes.
Big time. I woke up this morning, dude. First thing in the morning, just
PI single hockey stick. I mean, yeah, you put together a recipe.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. That's why, I was telling you earlier, fucking goddamn family has pinworms right now. So,
yeah. But it's good to pile out. If you got a pinworm epidemic going through the house.
I was telling my wife, and she was like, you got to take the fucking shit. I was like, bro, you think these things are fucking hanging in here?
What is the shit you got to take?
It's like banana flavored. It's like a chalky syrup. You got to just I had to chug like 3 tablespoons of it before I came here. That it kills if I have anything. I mean, I could have, who knows? I could have other parasites. It'll fucking kill whatever's in your body.
It's good.
Then you got to wait a week because the pinworms lay eggs.
Oh my God.
So you got to wait a week and then you have to take it. So in case the eggs hatch, you kill those. And then
I really hope you don't have any pinworms because I really sit in that chair a lot.
I don't think they like come out of they come out of your butt at nighttime too.
Yeah.
So during the day, my little wormies are sleeping.
I've heard a lot of stories about this. You got to take a flashlight to your kid's asshole at night.
Yep.
And look for worms.
Yeah, man. That's literally what you have to do.
You got to find the night crawlers. You
do.
Yeah.
Got to find the creepy crawlers. Yeah, you got to hit them with the flashlight and just wait.
Yeah, they come out.
Those little guys are like
butthole.
Yeah, man. Yep.
That's really fucked up. My cat got worms and I was sad about it.
Yeah.
Watched him crawling out of his butt. I was going, no, Tibble.
Yeah, man. They say you can put tape over your butt when you sleep and wake up. I swear to God. And then you wake up, you check the tape.
I might blast the tape off. That's pretty. That's like a fun thing to do. I might start doing that anyway.
Or do it like, people do that with a door to see if anyone's been sneaking in your room. Just put a piece of tape over your butt, wake up, still there. You go, nice.
Good.
Nobody's accessed me while I was sleeping.
Damn, the flashlight into a butt.
And waiting to
see if your kids got worms.
Yeah, man. But I was at the Destiny Mall at the time, so I didn't have to deal with that. But yeah, shout out to Brittany for holding down the fort and taking care of all the worm situation. She was freaking, bro.
Yeah, of course.
I get it.
It's the grossest thing possible.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's truly disgusting.
It's my nightmare.
She's scared of bugs. Like, she's scared of regular bugs.
You know I got a thing with
I know you don't like them bugs.
Whatever these types of bugs are. Parasites, there's something wrong with me. It's a very, it is like a sign of like schizophrenia.
I think it's pretty normal to have like.
No, it's always like there's bugs under my skin.
There's bugs on you.
Yeah, I think there's bugs.
Yeah. Okay, that's
not
fair.
now, but now I'm gonna be worried about
pinworms.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's- you know
when
what's
I'm laying
funny?
in my parents' basement for Christmas, I'm gonna go, Mom. I'm gonna have enough drinks to work up the courage to go, Mom. When I fall asleep tonight, I need you to come in here with a flashlight
Check my butthole.
and just check my butt for worms.
Your mom would do.
No, you have worms. My son has worms. You're 40. You have worms. It can happen to anybody, Mom.
She would check for sure.
I don't know if she would.
She would check your butt. If you were like, Mom, if you came to her in earnest and was like, Mom, I really need you to check for me, they would do it in a heartbeat.
I guess.
She would honestly not.
No,
just
she's
as like,
not we don't have that.
What do you mean?
I don't think she's one of those ladies
Would
that
love
like
it.
enjoys that shit.
What?
Like gross shit with their kids.
Not like that, but I'm saying just like, she just probably remembers you as like a little tiny baby.
Yeah.
And she's like, probably
Well,
just.
she would find out the hard way. I'm all man now. She'd be staring down the barrel of a man's ass with worms. The Sarlacc pit coming right at you.
Well, America does have this thing where like the rest of the world like constantly takes dewormers and all this stuff. We think that we don't have like parasites and shit. And I think a lot of people have parasites. So I can give you a dose too. You can take some of the banana flavored
Just in
soup.
case?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why not? It's not gonna hurt you.
I hear you.
It's not gonna hurt you. It'll probably fucking stop COVID too if you get COVID. Christmas.
I think it does.
It probably does. Yeah, my immune system's on fire right now that I've taken a dewormer.
I believe it.
Yeah, that shit was nasty. But yeah, so that was my fucking deal, dude. Just flew home to an empty house. All my worm girls were gone.
Yeah.
Where's my worm girls?
The worm sisters.
All my worm girls are gone. I almost didn't take it. And I like was talking to a FaceTime her and I'm like, I forgot she had the medicine. I'm like, what is this? It's like, that's your dewormer. Take it right now. I was like, fuck. Chugged it. I'm paranoid about taking a new thing. If I take like a new medicine for the first 40 minutes, I'm like, oh, dude, what if it has a weird side effect with just me and I just die? All right, so that was like my half an hour before I left, just being like, am I feeling this right now? Then
You're probably feeling it, dude. You go, that didn't do shit. I'm taking another one. I'm not even fucking high.
Dewormer sucked. Yeah, that was our weekend, man. We just fucking, it was the spaz was a highlight. Then we just had 2 fun shows, and I don't think anything else really fun happened. I think we just kind of had a good old time. Yeah, it's just fucking freezing cold. I did work out in the gym. I went to the gym, or not the hotel gym, and there was a basketball team full of like 4th graders with 1 adult. So I went in there and fucking mogged them with
Lifting?
50-pound dump. They were like kind of playing around with all this
Yeah.
shit while this one guy was just like, oh, be careful, be careful. And he was just like, I walked in.
You should have. Oh, are you still powerlifting? You should have been screaming in there.
I wanted to. All they had was 50
slamming plates.
50-pound dumbbells. I couldn't even
Should
have.
slammed them on the ground.
I should have. I didn't want to fucking grab one of these kids. I did mog them with the treadmill. I put it on 14%.
They got
I
next
put
to you
it
and
on
you
14
went.
incline. No, I didn't
You
care.
became the cowboy.
No,
There's little kids
no,
running
no,
around.
no.
Little kids running around the gym. You go, I don't want to talk about it. Especially you juiced up. You're probably spazzing on them.
They shouldn't be in here. No, I didn't even care. The guy was super apologetic, and I'm like, bro, all I need is my little
Yeah.
corner. And then I hit the 15% incline on the treadmill, and I was sprinting hills on the treadmill.
Damn.
Just mogging the kids.
Of course.
Just letting them know, but you guys think shit's fucking sweet, bro. I'm about to turn 40. I got worms in my butt.
That's it.
I'm fucking running.
Yeah, life sucks. I'm in Syracuse on a treadmill with worms in my butt. Yeah, I'm trying to think I don't even know what I did this weekend. I had a nice weekend off.
Yeah, you chilled.
Just watched some football. It was a good time.
Nice.
Watched the Jake Paul fight.
Dude.
Did you guys get to watch that?
No, I didn't even know what was going on until I woke up the next morning. I said, Jake Paul got knocked out. I said, so what?
Yeah.
Why'd he fight that guy? That guy's enormous.
Probably for $100 million.
Yeah. I mean, that's really what people wanted to see is him get knocked out.
Yeah. It looked like Anthony Joshua was kind of letting it go a little further.
Yeah.
But he also could have just been waiting to tire him out.
True.
And but
I saw the highlights.
You got to
It
give
didn't-
Jake Paul some credit. He was fully gassed, like falling on the ground constantly. Kept getting up.
I mean,
Good for
dude,
him.
It's also
People love hating on that guy. And I get it. He's
yeah.
he acts a fool.
Yeah, he's like a YouTube guy, but it's
But
also
he did stand up, I think, with a fucking shattered jaw.
and dude, I mean, fighting that guy. That guy's like
fucking
a
terrifying.
nasty boxer, but he's also way bigger.
He was a heavyweight champ.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
like
One time.
you got to give credit where it's due. Even if they were like we had an agreement to not do a lot of damage, it's like Dude, if I'd blocked a body shot.
He started going for damage.
Yeah, he fucking broke his jaw.
Yeah.
If I were to block one of that guy's body shots with my arms, I would still quit the fight.
Yeah, it would kill.
It would hurt so bad.
Yeah.
It would I'd probably fall over.
Punch in the fucking arm.
Oh,
ow. I'm doing, everybody that doesn't know how to fight in these fights just turns around and tries to walk away. You get a hit, you're like, okay, that's it. Get hooked in the back of the head.
It would seriously just be like, I had to give credit where it was due. I was like, bro, just even fighting that guy, because I guess everyone was being like, you're not a real boxer. Dude, fighting somebody at that skill level is crazy.
And that size, the size difference.
Size was crazy.
It's crazy.
That dude mugged Paul.
It was interesting to me because before they signed this deal, he was supposed to fight Gervonta Davis, who's significantly smaller than him.
Yeah.
So maybe that had something to do with it, trying to fight someone bigger than him after he got a bunch of backlash for trying to fight a small guy.
I mean,
I was
well,
thinking about
Gervonta would be a problem.
Yeah, he would be a big
He would be a real problem for him.
But that was an interesting, they called it off at Gervonta was alluding to there being like shady business going on and stuff.
Really?
I think so. I don't know.
I think that's every single boxing match ever.
True.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Yeah, that was like kind of the rumor stuff I heard online, that they believe there was like a contract clause to like not do a lot of damage.
I think they at least let it go 3 or 4 rounds before you start swinging.
Yeah, before you start.
You
What do you
can
mean?
bet on how long the fight
Yeah.
lasts. Like my friend bet on it to go over 2.5 rounds, and like that's a lock if you know that they're doing that sort of like it's pretty shady.
Yeah.
When you bring the sports book into it.
True. I mean, that was, credit to him for even just taking the damage, because that was like, he was fucking wailing him, bro. But they said he never thrown a straight right the whole time. I think he hooked him. Was that a hook, or I think it was a hook? I think he just fucking hooked him. Yeah, that was crazy. All my heroes fell, dude.
Yeah.
Paul fell. Cobra Tate fell.
Cobra Tate.
I might have to step up into the manosphere. Wes Watson lost 80 pounds of muscle. I was telling you about that. I don't know if it's 80, but he lost a lot of muscle, and fucking there's a dude on YouTube on Wes Watson's ass, bro.
Really?
I forget his name is Johnny something. I forget his name, but he makes like real-time documentaries. Like, he doesn't have any fucking muscle anymore. This little twerp.
Oh, fuck.
Just attacks him the whole time. But yeah, Wes Watson isn't even about muscles anymore. He doesn't even care. He's on the other shit.
He's too busy.
He's way too busy.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, the guy's on his ass right now. He's like, you're not even jacked anymore.
All I saw was Cobra Tate getting hit with uppercuts.
Yeah.
Kind of just wild-ass uppercuts.
Yeah. I mean, it happens, bro. You're stepping in the ring, obviously. Who am I to even talk?
Of course.
I don't have any dust. I'm not the man in the arena, but
No.
my heroes have fallen. Now I don't have any idea what to say to girls.
Fuck. I didn't even think about that.
Exactly. I got to hit with that guy who beat him up. I need to hear what he thinks about
What
girls.
does he think about how to approach women?
I don't know. I'm waiting to hear.
Probably throw a drink on him and spit on him. Call him a whore.